What does that mean? It means if you do a victimology, what we call a pattern of life, remember, mom is a passenger. So either she has the capability to open the garage door, or the driver has the capacity to open the garage door. If the driver is Tommaso, he has the app to open the garage door. And if that's the point of entry that grandma always takes into that house, that is significant. If she has the app and it came from her phone, and this is where they got this data, that is also significant, because that shows a pattern of life and a habit that grandma has, Miss Nancy, on how she gets into her house when she's being dropped off from Annie's house. It's significant, because now we know at 9:50 p.m., 2 minutes later, the garage, 9:48, the garage door opens. What does that mean? It means if you do a victimology, what we call a pattern of life, remember, mom is a passenger. So either she has the capability to open the garage door, or the driver has the capacity to open the garage door. If the driver is Tommaso, he has the app to open the garage door. And if that's the point of entry that grandma
I was gonna title the stream "Fun and Games and Space Trace," but I didn't think I thought better of it. Yo, buddy. You up yet? You up? Yeah, I thought Ah. Shailene left the craziest fucking message in chat. I don't even know what the fuck that was supposed to mean. What do you want, buddy?
You want water?
Yeah?
This,
Why don't you turn the water on? Huh?
actually, whatever this is.
Huh?
No, no.
Holy shit. We had 2,600 views on Monday? What? Holy shit. I had 50 members last night. Hey? You know how many members that is?
No.
A lot. You know what that even means?
No.
50 people paid money so they can watch us on the internet. You hear me?
Yes.
What did I say?
I don't know.
50 people did what? Paid for memberships, right?
Yes.
So that. What were they gonna watch?
I
I
don't know.
don't know. The tiger goes you, so. You like that?
Yes.
Do you think that's your name on here?
Yes.
Should be Tiger Woods here?
Yes.
Yeah, I like it. Aw. Yeah, I need the
gifts should be coming up soon here on here. Only let linked accounts use this channel's videos as ads. Oh man. Hey?
Yes.
Hey? No?
No.
Okay. Love you.
No chips.
What?
No chips.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait. You want chips or you want, fucking French toast again?
You don't have chips.
Oh, you don't want French toast today?
No.
You don't want to have that toast I made yesterday?
No.
The delicious stuff you loved? You don't want some of that today?
No.
Why?
Yes.
No, you don't, you said just now, didn't you?
You want French toast?
Oh, you do want French toast. Why did you say you don't want it?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
Do you want some or not?
Yes.
Why did you say no?
Next.
I don't get it. I don't know. You don't know what? You don't know why you said it? Hello?
No.
Well, talk to me here. Let's chat. What's up, bro? Hey, buddy. I love you. Let's wait for you to talk back. I love how Denny and Craner walked in here. What is up with that? Really? Here, buddy. People are so goofy. Oh, I see a glowing human in the sky, though. You think you've seen a glowing human in the sky? Come on. You don't have a better description of what you saw than that? Yeah, audio. And Bubble Boots was right yesterday about that job shit. Like, I mean, I wish I could. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can't. What?
I don't know.
What are you saying?
Oh, I don't know.
U.S. wins hockey gold. That's because I'm going to join the United States, and that's who wins hockey. Lame. I didn't even watch any of that shit. Fucking losers. Way to go, winners! Son James said single game point. Well, look at that, did. Tell him to win a fucking medal, idiot. Okay, so hockey's over. That means the Olympics is over now, right? There's no way there's anything else that's gonna take that long. Look at Mountain. Sidney Crosby missed it. Fuck, I'm not watching some bullshit. Who fucking cares? What stupid hockey on fucking Olympics? Who cares about anything? Fuck. frankly. Well, that's over now. He's trying to watch that shit.
Ilagay 1 minute. Tapatulang mayo. Kinaita titsakana pa. Nalenik. USA baluni Canada.
Oh ho. Oh ho ho, chat. Haha. Okay. Fuck out of here. Huh? Third period already? It's still fucking dumb. Oh, it's over. Well, that was easy. 2-1. Fuck you, America, idiots. Vote for hate. Vote for hate. King of the what? At least of the Matrix. Come on, yo. At least the government of Canada wrote me back. Pricks. What? Are you kidding right now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not making it right now. But I will. But not right in a second, okay?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want like a normal piece of toast?
Yes.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll come hook you up in a second here. I don't want to watch hockey though. I'm not looking for hockey. What the fuck's Cortina? Ugh. It is over with Tyler Bennington here. Whoever that is. What the fuck's the audio, yo?
I mean, obviously you respect the moment, you respect the silver medal, but this is the hardest part right here.
Not me.
Every guy left it all out there, and no matter how many minutes you played, they wound up with Makar.
Oh shit! What? Who's that? Really? He's crying. He's crying. What a baby. What a giant baby. Wow, wow, wow. That man is a giant baby. Imagine being a big, tough, professional baby. Hey? Professional hockey baby? Do you want to be a professional hockey baby when you grow up? Professional Olympic hockey babies? It's okay, little babies. Oh, little baby, so cute. Don't worry, little skates. Just hang him up. My kid's funny. Making fun of me, making fun of these guys. I'm a big homo.
It's so special.
It's so special.
To feel this feeling, to
This guy's got to be happy that he beat Canada. He's on drugs, yo. He's on drugs, a lot of them. That guy's on so much drugs. Oh, he's on a lot of drugs. Look how big his nostrils are. Get the fuck out of here. That guy's on cocaine. Cocaine Anonymous. I knew the guy that was the head of that too. Personally. In person. I knew him. Man, we're gonna figure this in a couple days here. It's gonna be hoodie time. Boys and girls and children of all persuasions. We got for members today. A bazillion of you guys. There's 50. Holy shit, yo. 53. Sure Bear. Sal's being a weird prick. You know what? Stop pretending to be my fucking friend, stupid. If you don't like me, just fuck off. Nobody asked you to be my friend, Sal. You wanna be a weird fucking goof? Go ahead. Enjoy it, bro. You're not in jail, you're allowed to be a goof on the street. Go ahead. Fuck, man. That's what I hated about Melissa doing that shit with fucking Brad, too. Quit trying to make people be fucking friends. It's weird. Like, people either get along or they don't. Who fucking gives a shit if they're friends? That's what I'm saying. Me and Alter, me and Az, me and Tony, we're friends. We make fun of each other, and we don't even have to say sorry, because we all know that we like each other. Fucking Spaz Boy fucking threatened to kill me over some shit that he imagined in his head. Fucking team that up with fucking insane Brad and fucking nutcase Melissa. I don't know, bro. Start fucking having hallucinations, fighting with your hallucinations, fighting with your fucking imagined fucking memories. Like, I don't know, buddy. You don't have to ask me to get along with people. You may have to ask people to stop being pieces of shit.
You may wonder why I'm wrapping leftover pudding in newspaper.
I do.
I got some gravy wrapped up, but the raw garbage still has to be sorted. This is a new method of dealing with trash. The trash mash method. I have a trash masher here. The latest in home appliances. This one happens to be a Whirlpool, but the other brands are just as good.
No way.
If you have regular garbage pickup, you may not want to spend $249 on this gadget, but I can take it. This little beauty's got a metal ram right in here that pulls down on the garbage with 2,000 pounds of pressure. Gives me a feeling of power. Sometimes my neighbors drop by with their garbage, just like in the TV commercial, but they don't know about sorting. You really get into it when you have a masher. And there you'll learn that there are different classes of garbage. The stuff that smells, I put in an old-fashioned pail and take it out every day. Things like, here, fish grease, poultry leftovers,
Poultry leftovers.
grapefruit runs.
Grapefruit runs.
Just can't leave this stuff around. No, yeah, Brussels sprouts. They're in a class by themselves. But I can hold on to this stuff, though, because it won't smell too bad, and it, and friends just like it, can go directly into the garbage bag.
What?
Which is an important part of the masher, and specially made for it. You can't use
No way.
a grocery bag for this.
Yo.
This is something special. Because they cost $5 for 15. That's about $35 a year for bags alone. It is if you change bags twice a week. Now they included a spray can up here in this little compartment. And bacteria killer on the garbage. Helps retard odor and decay. I got the supplies. And I want to enjoy it.
Oh dear Lord, chat.
People are complaining that plastic-lined bags and spray deodorants are a step backwards. They say that compacted, chemically sprayed trash is longer lasting biologically, that it sits in landfill and doesn't decompose. Well, all I care about is that the spray wipes out the bacteria and the smells, and doesn't let the garbage rot while it sits in my house. I don't feel much of a menace myself, because not too many people have a machine like this yet. So how much waste can one family create? And don't blame me for throwing away 30 million tons of paper and 4 million tons of plastic. And I'm not responsible for 100 million or 60 billion cans. And they didn't spend $3.5 million collecting my garbage. I'm sorry, Yogo, but this makes a lot of noise. Now,
I'm sorry I yelled at you.
our machine, try to hold the bag away from me. And release these catches. Try to hold the bag away from me in case one of the broken bottles has ripped the bag. It's a real He-Man's job, and a great opportunity to work.
A whirlpool garbage bag.
I got a funny story.
Oh man.
My friend Carl is a great one for jokes, and he has a trash cache over where he lives. So he mashes a lot of garbage in just a few bags. Each bag weighs about 40 pounds. Old Carl puts 3 of these small, heavy bags into one large garbage can, see? Then he goes back into his house, sits by the window, waits for the garbage collectors. And you should have seen their faces when they tried to lift his bag. Well, here it is. This is it. The Whirlpool Trash Masher. The machine that turns 20 pounds of trash into 20 pounds of trash.
Ow. Fucking day is it, yo? Wow. Big fucking let's block everybody winter hours, loser. Fuck you, pig. And your fake ass fucking. I don't know. Imagine being so cool you have to pretend to have friends. Haha.
What's up, guys? Spanny, right on time. The predictive programming has kicked in, and as soon as the Epstein files were about to embroil,
I'm about to make some more none of your business breakfast for anybody. Oh, I'm interested in seeing if who watched the premiere last night at 4 a.m. Oh, Shailene might have been watching it.
I haven't seen him, and
She's a bit of a
they're not
weirdo.
being kept in what is it? Area 51.
They're real, and I know where they're not.
What?
Barack Obama, who never admits that he was wrong, was actually forced to say, no, what I meant was statistically there were. Shut up. You know, seriously. Shut up. Anyway, Trump playing cleanup for Barack Obama, saying, listen, he gave away classified information, you shouldn't do that.
Minus 18 again today.
And this is a huge mistake.
God damn, dude.
Trump then going the next step and saying, maybe I should just declassify everything and get him out of hot water. And then Trump goes and does that based on tremendous interest shown. I'll be directing the Secretary of War and other relevant departments and agencies to begin the process of identifying and releasing government files related to aliens and extraterrestrial life, unidentified aerial phenomena, and unidentified flying objects, and any and all other information connected to these highly complex, extremely interesting and important matters.
It's nice not having to listen to people sing fucking songs that terrify you, hey?
Trump's been probably wanted to do this for a while.
I know.
Because without anybody
That I'll never fucking let Melissa have a fucking second on my monitor again, dude.
about our ability to teleport
It's
stuff.
like she was doing it on purpose and then thinks it's funny too. What a fucking goof.
Seriously, here. Listen.
This country's very powerful.
So let that be a lesson, Tiger. Anybody that says they're your friend, that doesn't mean they're really your friend.
We have weaponry. Nobody has any idea what it is. We don't know what our weapons are. Oh, okay. Yikes. We have weaponry nobody knows. It's more powerful than any weapon on Earth. Not even.
Huh? Poor Brad.
We all know about nukes. Okay. How about Ben Rich, president of Lockheed Skunk Works? Let's go ahead and
So
listen
funny.
to what he has to say.
Oh, she got fucking.
Star Wars, Star Trek, teleportation. What do you think it is? Here's a White House website, whitehouse.gov, from Director Krastios, the Director of Science and Technology. What does Director Krastios have to say?
Not like beatbox for breakfast.
Mad scientist guy. Our technology permits it to manipulate.
Whore.
Oh, okay, got it.
Wow, Brad. You should be proud, Brad.
Mistake. I'm Barack Obama saying aliens are real. Our technology permits us to manipulate time and space. We can time travel. We can fly through space. Okay.
Mod Red Hornet, he'll fix this shit. Where is Red Hornet?
No, it's just being distracting.
He's a Mex. No, he's a Chai.
But it's worth at least paying attention and keeping an eye on Area 51.
Whoa. Bubble boots.
Secret locations around the country.
Whoa.
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 Open about observing more UAPs and aerial phenomena.
What the fuck is going on?
Statements on this long before. But there have been mystery crashes outside of Area 51 that have led to military lockdowns. These have been well covered. Area 51 completely locked down after a mysterious object crashed the ultra-secret military base in the Erie Audio. The Erie Audio effectively says that we have there's an aircraft down,
Wow, yo. Go. Yo. Yo.
and then a bunch of screeching.
You want to see disgusting? Holy shit. What the fuck has happened?
The crash retrieval was
Wow, Brad.
Air Force teams sprung into action.
Real good work, Brad.
Closed off all the roads, closed all the airspace, and then did like a full demolition of the crash site. Now this might just be like to protect from Chinese spies or whatever. I totally get that. But it still seems a little aggressive, right? Some debris I unearthed at the unidentified crash site. Full gallery available here. Interesting. Look at that. So, looks like something man-made, but nonetheless, the stories of this are pretty wild. They locked down the valley twice, and then put like military bulldozers through it, and then and flamethrower stuff, like using flamethrowers. It's pretty wild. Mysterious crash at Area 51 keeps getting weirder. Entire airspace shut down. Unknown materials found after cleanup crew reports that it is an unmanned vehicle. Seems a little aggressive for an unmanned vehicle. They also said this was an unmanned vehicle. Remember this? This is wild. Why are they letting this footage out right now? You know? So this is the one that
She will suck your dick for money, bro.
Congress has had these little hearings on UFOs, and some of the stuff's fine. It's here, some pilot telling a story there. This one's crazy, man. I can't figure it out. So here's this object. That's going over this ocean at a really fast clip. Little tic-tac looking like spherical object. A M9 Reaper drone fires a Hellfire missile at it, and it just shrugs it off. Just bounces right off it, doesn't explode, which is insane. And then little pieces of this object seem to break off and then reform with the object itself. So, what the hell is that? Is it organic? Is it alive? I don't know. It's out in the open now. mysterious triangular tower at Area 51 is erected baffles. Is this alien technology? Look at this. Area 51 is putting in some real work here. You can see it on Google Maps.
That is really cool.
It's really that secret if you can see it on Google Maps. But so I don't know, man. Look here. This is this one's crazy, man. I can't figure it out. So here's this object. Here's this object that's going over this ocean at a really fast clip.
It's kind of fast.
Looking like spherical object. A M9 Reaper drone fires a Hellfire missile at it, and it just shrugs it off. Just bounces right off it, doesn't explode, which is insane. And then little pieces of this object seem to break off and then reform with the object itself. So, what the hell is that? Is it organic? Is it alive? I don't know. It's out in the open now. Mysterious triangular tower at Area 51 is erected. Baffles. Is this alien technology? Look at this. Area 51 is putting in some real work here. You can see it on Google Maps. Is it really that secret if you can see it on Google Maps? But so I don't know, man. Look here. This is Area 51 base. People have been wondering.
Bob Ross rules, yo.
Monitor Area 51, who's going in and who's going out. And right when Donald Trump said we should.
Good morning, hate.
Oh, good morning, Global Boots. How you doing, buddy? Apparently, they've seen a lot of like top secret military airplanes down by where you guys are. Well, kind of towards you at least, closer than I am.
Shows the Boeing 737 known as Janet departing Harry Reid.
Yeah, they're
really.
So they go from Nevada and they fly west over like Arizona and then across California, all across the ocean, like to go blast out there and do their sonic stuff. I don't know how close they would like really fly right over your head, but you got a better chance of seeing that shit than I do. There's one that's like a great big V. It's got 5 lights on it. It's like a great big floating platform. I'm really trying to figure out what the hell that one is. How you doing? Kind of pop up and disappear a lot lately. I hope you're alright.
Based on trend sensors. So this Janet, designed by Boeing, is a white jet with red stripe. Fleet flies contractor employees, Department of Defense, and military.
Those are the ones all those radio dudes used to say that they took. The Janet planes.
And many are speculating.
Try to get my first joint of the day into me. Well, first one since I woke up. Wow.
Lockdown ranges, the military areas like most of Nevada. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth's mysterious visit to Area 51 marks a milestone in next generation weapon.
Try to go, I am not even going to talk to anybody anymore. Shit's going off.
Proof beyond a doubt that Hegseth visited on June 1st. So I don't know, man. Are they ready some type of disclosure? Science fiction, laser energy weapons, right?
Ty's already asking for some French toast again. That cinnamon sugar that I put on it was probably like doing that right before I broiled it made it crazy good. Aw.
Sick. I know I do pop up and then fall asleep.
That's fine as long as I'm just trying to make sure you're not like pissed off or something and only showing up because you feel obligated or whatever. Because you shouldn't.
I'll tell you this,
If you do,
that
please don't ever feel obligated to be anywhere around me.
for the Epstein files release the goods on the UFOs and on the directed energy time travel weapons.
He'll get to smoke later.
And
Lol.
conspiracy of the U.S. government. It'll serve as a distraction, that's for sure. It'll work.
What's up?
Right?
You want more chips?
Work on this channel.
Yeah. Oh, you want toast, right? Like
What do you
regular
think?
toast?
What do you think about it? It's your boy Benny. Like, share, and subscribe. Man, catch.
The medicine into me, eh? Cause oh Jesus, I need my medicine. Why? I tried to watch hockey earlier.
Are we finally on the eve of the true age of disclosure, when all government secrets about alleged alien life and UFOs will finally
No church today?
after President Trump gave the green light for government files?
You guys don't go to church at like noon, do you? Or like 6 a.m. or something crazy like that?
Nah, I think I'm gonna study awake then.
Aw, my little cousin's been messaging me. I should message him back. He doesn't want anything to do with me.
Gonna go soon.
Oh, really? Hi. That's surprising. Well, it's not surprising that you're going. I just thought I seen some stuff that would have precluded that taking place today, but what do I know? Trump can't dance. Actually, he can. If I remember correctly, he can ballroom dance pretty well.
What? Obama said I thought aliens were real? What kind of aliens?
When might we see any of them? There's no word on that, and no word on what those files might contain. And please, remember the relative nothing burger of the JFK files released last year. So how big really is this? Joined now by Mark and Tom, who served at the Department of State and Defense. He's also a contributor at The Hill. So Mark, you say this is a huge development, but we should be cautiously optimistic. How can it be both?
Hey, good evening, Elizabeth. And I think anytime the President of the United States puts the words alien and extraterrestrial life into a social media post,
It's so crazy that they're still pissing around with this alien crap.
files related to UFOs, that's quite an extraordinary development, and that's especially the case after 80 years of denial, ridicule.
I've never seen someone get smashed on a beatbox and then go to church. That should be real interesting. Christophelstein? Who's that? Oh my eye. There's no way. We're never gonna get to know anything about aliens.
Teachings about what Muhammad taught, and I'm quoting it. And I'm asking them, do you believe this? Do you believe this? I'm telling them that Christianity preaches this.
Why do you come here and want us to worship a Jewish man? We don't want to worship a Jewish man. They want us to worship a Jewish man.
So listen, I hear what you're saying. In this country, we have freedom of speech, the same way you guys have your freedom of speech. Now, you guys don't need to see eye to eye, and you don't need to agree, and you're all more than welcome to stand here and have conversations with them. But they're not.
I was delayed by 4 minutes. I just fast forwarded.
I would skip the last 4 minutes too. There was not much that happened there.
Since the Christian preacher is in a Muslim area, other Muslims could eventually mess him up.
That's their risk. That's their risk.
What are the risks?
The risks are that they could get assaulted, isn't it?
These are just violent mobs of people that want to
Isn't
beat
it?
the shit out of anybody who disagrees with their religion. The fact that these people are in Britain in the first place is a mistake.
But when hundreds of people are stopping, because what you say, there must be something wrong, right?
If there's a lot of us that are mad, that means that we're justified.
There must be something wrong, right? Yeah.
It's a contentious area.
So why is he doing that? Yeah.
He has the right to do it.
But you see, there's a difference between hate and freedom of speech.
There's a difference between hate and freedom of speech. People like this advocate for this protection, but then whenever they have a majority, they'll totally oppress the people that are around them.
Okay, dude. Have a good day. Going to church.
Uh-oh.
I'll pop
Okay,
on later.
you have a good day too. Oh, have a good time. I'll miss ya and stuff.
I've really been focusing on cleaning.
Okay, you're gonna have to. We're gonna have to catch up a little bit, me and you. Cause I don't know what the hell's going on, buddy.
Yeah, just get the fuck out of here.
I mean, I'm a smart guy, but this is not the kind of time that I would like to jump to conclusions. Okay? Peace. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. A little. Thanks for swinging through. I'm gonna focus on making that French toast in a minute. Holy shit. Man, I hope Az comes around or something.
Sells all of your favorite
Somebody.
64 titles for a fraction of the price.
One of you people get in here.
Let's just go ahead and start with this purple package here. Oh, you know, everyone's favorite Smash Remix. And I don't know if you guys can tell, but this is
Tell Bubble Boots you love her, because she's
brand new.
got to
straight
clean a
from the
lot
factory.
lately.
Is it straight from Nintendo's factory? Maybe not. Let's see, we have more of a normal looking gray cartridge up next. Slasher Kart 64. Looks like a bunch of horror movie, like, iconic characters just racing each other. Okay, everyone knows that game. We all played it growing up. And in this box here, we have 4 more games. Let's go. What is this on top? Oh my goodness. It's Luigi! Detective Luigi! I mean, that has to be AI generated, right? That's insane. I have no idea what game that's gonna be. Oh, baby, we got Goldfinger 64 instead of GoldenEye. Is this just GoldenEye but with a different sticker on the front? I have no idea. That's what we're here to find out. Oh boy, we got Mario Kart 64 amped up. You know, something about it tells me this doesn't look very official. And then last but least, we have just straight up Super Mario 64. Now what's interesting about this one is that the listing picture just shows Bowser and no Mario at all. And the game was just called Super 64. I don't know if they did that just to like avoid whatever legal issues they might run into by using Mario, but the listing got taken down either way, so I'm not really sure it mattered. But you know, I will say that it is closer than you would think. I have an actual N64 game here, Pokemon Stadium 2. In the hands, the plastic, it feels like an N64 game. It's just, I don't know, it's got a certain feel to it. This just, it almost feels 3D printed. It's also way lighter than a normal N64 game. There's a lot of things going on here that make it pretty obvious that this one on the left here is fake. The Nintendo logo, it just...
Exclamation mark X Tower.
Actually like embossed that far into the plastic. On the fake one, if you see there, it's like dug way deeper into the mold, and it also just looks wrong. It's like too thin, and then same kind of basic idea with the label. You could just tell that the print quality on the one on the right is a lot higher than the one on the left. Although honestly, it doesn't look quite as bad as you would think for how cheap these games were. The prices were a little all over the place for all the games here, but for the most part, they were between $15 and $20 each. Not bad for N64 games, if they were legit. Now, I'm very excited to open this cartridge up and see what's actually going on the inside later. And in case it wasn't obvious, let me really get in close on this. Like, you can clearly tell when you look closely at the label. Look at how blurry Mario and Bowser are. They look awful. Oh my gosh, look at how blurry the Rare logo is. Like, the camera's not...
Exclamation mark X Slack.
Now, Detective Luigi, I mean, this looks pristine. Looks perfect. In fact, I'd say this looks just like the copy of Detective Luigi I have sitting on my collection at home. Also, why is it Detective Luigi? It's got the little thingy above the E. Alright, I think it's time we plug our N64 in and we start going through these games and seeing what kind of nightmares are waiting for us. Now, just as a sanity test and so we can check out what the actual boot experience is for a normal N64 game, we're going to go and throw in my copy of Pokemon Stadium 2. As you can see, you get an N64 logo, and we get the title screen. Okay, so it's just the N64 boot up. I'm curious to see if these cartridges are going to show that as well. I think just to start off simple, I'm gonna try out this copy of Super Mario 64. You'd think this would just be a normal copy. Oh, that kind of went into the...
Are we all muted up? Is that what's going on here?
Okay, it's mostly normal. Anyway, I was saying you'd think this would be a normal copy
Oh no,
of Super Mario 64.
not muted. Nothing.
Game, and so far, you know, from what I can tell...
Oh, except this is on. Okay, here we go. I don't trust any cartridges or anything anymore. Wow, whatever Bob Ross is doing is beautiful. Check that shit out.
Because I feel like this is just straight up just going to be the GoldenEye, but different. That did not fit in the console properly. Once again, I'm not seeing the N64 like little logo thing. I'm just getting a black screen though. Now it's entirely possible my console is the problem here, but yeah, I don't know. We can't get this game to work. I'm very sad. Maybe we can get it working later, but for now, let's move on to Mario Kart 64 Amped Up. Ooh, we are getting a black screen. That is not good. Now I do have a solution to this. So we'll have to wait for another day, but I do have a solution that will allow us to potentially play these games on real hardware, but it's looking like the N64 here is not going to want to cooperate. How about you? We got a black Slasher Card 64, are you going to work? Wait, you guys see that? There's a Nintendo logo, like, kind of rotating in, but it stopped. Let's try again. This shows signs of life. Editor, crank up the exposure or something. Like, you can barely see a logo coming in, but it just isn't loading. Alright, well, let's save the best one for last. Detective Luigi. Alright, Detective Luigi, can you get to the bottom of what's going on with these cartridges? It's not working. I'm very sad. Hold on, let me check the listing real quick. Did they say anything about these games not working on actual N64? Now, at this point, most of the listings for the games I bought here, they're completely gone. They've been delisted from AliExpress. The only one that's still left is the Black Edition Smash Remix 2.0.0 version USA, blah, blah, blah. Okay, for 64-bit games console. It doesn't even say N64. That's amazing. The reviews, it's got 4 ratings, and all the reviews are good, except for one, not work, and then additional review, it works. What does that mean? One eternity later. Okay, guys, hold up. I have multiple solutions potentially to our games not working problem. The first thing is that I'm pretty confident that this could have something to do with the fact that we're using a booster pack here, a third-party one. This is basically like the stock jumper pack that came with both N64s. And this right here I pulled out of my personal N64. This should be a third-party expansion pack, giving the console a little more RAM. that bad boy in there. Okay, finally, let's see if this fixes the issue with our more bizarre games. Come on, baby. Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! We have video! What am I looking at? Mario Kart 64 amped up. Press start, press R for options. What are the options?
What is it?
Ooh. Oh wow, there's all kinds of things going on. So, does this just have the normal characters? These look like the normal characters from Mario 64, I think. Let's play Yoshi. Oh, look at that, the map has changed. Bonk. What was that? What was that little text that popped? Whoa, you get sparks. Oh, baby. Holy crap. Look at the dinosaur. Oh, my goodness. You get the trail of the banana. Oh, my gosh, there's so much happening. It tells you if you hit someone. Oh, my gosh. There are so many features in this. This is amazing. Is this like the sequel to Mario Kart 64 that we just never got? Oh, get out of here, Dino. No, don't do it. Oh, God. Anyway, that was kind of amazing, and I think this was worth the money. That's a lot of fun, actually. All right, let's try out a Smash remix. I imagine this is going to be kind of the same thing. A super version of Smash 64. Not to be purchased or sold. Educational and community project is free for all. Uh-oh, we paid for it. That's not good. It's all looks normal so far. Remix mode. Hold on, gotta go back. What is that? Home run contest? Multi-man mode? I don't know what that means. Let's do remix one player. I don't know what that entails. Oh, we have new characters. So many new characters. It's like the characters from Melee and other games. Yeah, they put Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot?
I'm confused. Oh, they got Banjo and Kazooie. That's very clever. Sonic. That's illegal at this time. This is before the Sega, they dropped all the console support, so kind of messed up of you guys to put them in the game. Everyone else here seems pretty normal. I mean, other than Crash Bandicoot. I gotta play Crash Bandicoot. Like, that's absurd. There, he has the animation. That's amazing. Never in my life would I think that I would see Crash Bandicoot on the N64. Whoa, he goes through things. Oh, he does the flop. Oh, baby.
Wait, what animation did you have? Go back.
Grab another controller. 12-character battle.
Which one does he do this?
I mean, other than Crash Bandicoot. I gotta play Crash Bandicoot. Like, that's absurd. There, he has the animation.
He does!
That's amazing. Never in my life would I think that I would see Crash Bandicoot on the N64. Whoa, he goes through things. Oh, he does the flop. Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Would you like to play with me? Grab another controller. 12-character battle on the N64? Alright, I wanna be crap. Wait, where are all the characters? Wait, character set default. Japanese. Polygon. What the heck? Yes! Oh my gosh, there's characters I haven't even seen.
Mewtwo? Conquer?
That's okay. It's trying its best. This game is like $15 and like worth. We're having a great time. This is amazing. Oh, no! Alright, let's move on to Slasher Kart 64. If this is violent, we're gonna have to blow the whole screen. Hey, it's the spinning Nintendo. It's actually working this time. Yep, there it is. It looks like the cover of the game. Fantastic. Okay, so this is definitely just Mario 64. Mario Kart 64, my bad. And you can pick horror movie characters. Dude, Ghostface. Twin Cup, the Ring Cup, Crown Cup, and Chianti Cup? Oh, from what is that movie? Sounds of the Lambs? Sure, let's do that. Oh my gosh, look at the items! They're so weird. Yeah, I got the spinning knives! Oh my goodness! No one wants to come near these. They will die. The game's definitely lagging a little bit, but that's okay. Did I just shoot out my knife like it was a rocket? Oh, are those like the
He
red
did.
shells? Is that what those were?
What?
Is this? Just death? Oh, is it bananas? What is wrong with me? I can't say banana anymore.
Whoa!
I guess that's
Whoa!
fun. If I had to pick between
Yo! Yo! Fuck all this, yo. News. Holy shit. Dude, somebody just tried to fucking break into Mar-a-Lago with a gun. And it sounds like they got shot up. Breaking news.
We are back with the Fox News alert. We can now report per U.S. Secret Service that an armed man in his 20s was shot and killed by U.S. Secret Service agents in the local sheriff's department at Mar-a-Lago after unlawfully entering the secure perimeter. Any minute now, we're expecting a press briefing out of Mar-a-Lago from the FBI, Secret Service, and local officials. So what we understand at the moment is that overnight, around 1:30 in the morning, a 20-year-old man armed with a shotgun scale the north gate of Mar-a-Lago and was shot and killed. That's right, and you know, the Secret Service spokesman Anthony Guglielmi has tweeted this out just moments ago. In it, the details, as you mentioned, Charlie, he says that around 1:30 a.m., and in his 20s, was shot by Secret Service and Palm Beach County deputy from the sheriff's office following an unauthorized entry at the secure perimeter at Mar-a-Lago. This was near the North Gate, and they add to it that this individual, whose identity is being withheld pending notification of next of kin, was pronounced deceased. The individual was observed by that North Gate at Mar-a-Lago property carrying what appeared to be a shotgun in a fuel can. As you look on your map here at Mar-a-Lago, at the top of your screen is north, at the bottom of your screen is south.
Yo.
So this would, of course, be the third attempt that we know of on the life of President Trump. Last night he was not at Mar-a-Lago. He was at the governor's ball, governor's ball at the White House. But this is incredible news. We're going to have a press conference at 9:30 a.m. I'll be taking that line.
And so the North Gate, we think would be the one that's right behind on your screen, right behind the little inset box showing the state of Florida, would be right there, and that is the main gate where visitors who are coming to Mar-a-Lago pull in right there before going down and to the covered carriageway where you enter the compound there. And as Rachel points out, this would be the third attempt that we know of that has been thwarted of people trying to do harm. Of course, in one of those cases, actually managing to shoot the president, but in the ear, and the second one being at the golf course down there in Florida. And as we get details, which are just coming in with the press conference, we wait any moment could come from Mar-a-Lago. We do at least know from the Secret Service that Secret Service agents and this Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office deputy confronted this man, and shots were fired by law enforcement during the encounter. No U.S. Secret Service or Sheriff's Office personnel were injured in the incident. There were no Secret Service protectedness present at the location, meaning that there was no one that Secret Service protects. The president, the first lady, and others were at that North Gate.
That is wild, yo. How do I add that little ticker thing again? I have to put that back in here.
But not necessarily posing a direct harm to any of the protectees that the Secret Service is sworn to protect there.
It did not reach the gate. Is that how you read it?
We're waiting to get more details on that, but it does appear that the individual was observed by the Secret Service attempting to enter the property, but it appears that the fact that they say he had a shot, what appeared to be a shotgun and fuel cans, is really troubling stuff. We just had, of course, an individual on trial now for that second attempt on the president's life and set up a sniper's aim. And it's a reminder of what a difficult job it is to actually protect a place like Mar-a-Lago, because, of course, you have US 1 coming down on the east side there between the beach there on the far right on your screen and the compound on the left. And then the US 1 comes down and then curves around, and the south gate being at the bottom of the screen where the chyron is. And then that road curves around entirely around the bottom of the property, and then it goes to a bridge that goes back over to West Palm Beach. And of course, Mar-a-Lago, the name meaning from sea to lake, meaning the sea on the right there, all the way to the lake, which is the sound, the intercoastal waterway that goes between Palm Beach and West Palm Beach, where all of those bridges connect. So in a weird way, Mar-a-Lago is kind of exposed to the public on three sides, and that presents a particular challenge for Secret Service.
Well, let's bring in Dan Bongino. We have him on the... Oh, he's not up yet. Okay. We're working on it.
We'll get Dan here in a minute, and no one knows it better because it's the Secret Service. And as we await a press conference any moment from Mar-a-Lago, we will likely hear that there's an investigation
underway that will not only seek to talk about what happened, the details of the incident. Rachel, you asked whether or not he breached it. We'll find out more details, but what we'll ultimately want to learn is what is this individual's background? What was the motive for this attack occurring? As you point out, Rachel, the president isn't even there. Did this individual know that the president wasn't there, or was it a case that the individual chose to try and do this because he thought perhaps the security would be lessened because the president, first lady aren't there?
And I've been to Mar-a-Lago, you know, even since the assassination attempt, and the security is pretty significant. I'm not surprised that this person was shot and killed because, as we've been talking about earlier, there's been multiple attempts on this president's life, and so Secret Service and all the security around the president and his family is always on very high alert.
And so if the gunman approached that gate, the other problem is, especially with a shotgun and gas cans, the other problem with that is that there's nowhere to park. It's kind of a traffic challenge in addition to being a security challenge. So obviously, if you have gas cans, and we would assume that they were filled with gasoline, and a shotgun, you know, having to park the car and get out would be an additional challenge.
I'm Steve Doocy. I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis.
We now have Dan Bongino, former FBI director. Thank you for joining us on such short notice, Dan. So can you tell us what you know at this hour?
Well, obviously that's a secure, extremely secure area. I've been to the property as many of you have many times. Breaching the property, if what we have from the earlier reports is accurate, we have no reason to believe otherwise, with a gas can and a shotgun that appears to be intentionally built in. That side of the property, the north side of the property over there, they've made a number of significant security enhancements. I know the director now, who had been the SAC Special Agent in Charge, Director Curran now is a Special Agent in Charge of former President Trump's detail between 45 and 47 obviously, and is very familiar with the property. They made, again, a number of very significant technology enhancements that put a lot of money into securing other locations. And ultimately, in the end, you know, if there's an interdiction by anybody, and they're the ones who are obviously decision makers, as it appears from the early reporting, and we'll see what comes out, that they...
What are you doing? What? You don't know? Okay, well, cut it out. I gotta get make a coffee and stuff. Do you want something? Okay.
The FBI and the Secret Service have been on both sides of the fence. The FBI has an MOU, a memorandum of understanding with the Secret Service, where the FBI will take over the crime scene in a scenario like this for, you know, obvious reasons. You know, if there were, and I'm not suggesting that always is the case, but if there was some kind of security lapse that required investigation later, you wouldn't want the Secret Service investigating themselves, and vice versa. If it happened to the FBI, you wouldn't want them investigating themselves either. So we'll generally take over the crime scene. There's usually a smooth transition. The Secret Service will designate some crime scene agents in advance at every site. They have a little asterisk next to their name. They know what to do. They'll hold that, and then there'll be an investigation. And from this point, we'll all be sitting and watching until all facts emerge.
Yeah. So Secret Service issuing a statement saying on February 22nd around 1:30 a.m., male was 20 shot by U.S. Secret Service agents at a deputy from Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office following an unauthorized entry into the secure perimeter at Mar-a-Lago. The individual whose identity is being withheld pending notification was pronounced deceased. The individual was observed by the north gate of the Mar-a-Lago property carrying what appeared to be shotgun and fuel can. U.S. Secret Service agents and Palm Beach police deputy confronted the individual, and shots were fired by law enforcement during the encounter. No Secret Service agent or local sheriff deputy personnel were injured. There Secret Service protectees present at the location at the time of the incident. The incident included
Dude, what the heck?
background actions, potential motive.
What the heck? What?
Forces under investigation.
Yeah.
Secret Service
Dude got shot fucking shooting at Mar-a-lago, or trying to bust into Mar-a-lago.
Secret Service agents will be placed on
The
routine
big shot.
administrative leave pending the outcome of the investigation, as you just noted.
Dan, you are former Secret Service. What's your gut instinct about where this person decided to
Man, you think you're saying what the heck? I'm saying what the... You better start fucking explaining something to me right now. Is all I'm saying. You seem to have been in contact with this community a little more than I have been lately. What the fuck is going on? It's Sunday and it looks like one of those demon samurai ghosts got into some fucking beatbox and went and fucked Sal all night. How long's that been going on? And why is Brad such a supporter of it? Holy fuck, that text is going real fast, eh? Slow down a little bit. Give me fucking almost a seizure there. There we go.
What the heck yike about that? I got too litty last night and had 8 tacos.
I don't know about it either, but it was a pretty crazy thing to wake up and see happening. I'm like, what the hell, dude? Whatever. I support it. If the road to hell is paved with good intentions, then the road to heaven must be the opposite. Eight tacos is a lot of fucking tacos. That might be an addiction problem. Maybe. You don't think you have a taco problem? I feel like I just smoked a joint.
then propose in addition to having the FBI, we're doing the after action analysis. I've seen both sides of it. It's really, it's a difficult job.
I'm Steve Doocy. I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis.
Mel Gibson. Oh, that was that thing you did the other day.
And then the FBI, Miami office special agent in charge, will speak as well. So we'll hear first from Sheriff Rick Bradshaw, who is...
This guy makes me laugh. Oh, not that guy.
Couple ground rules before we get going. I'm going to give you all the information that I can give you and I'm allowed to give you.
Oh, fuck, this guy talks like a turtle or something.
After that,
Yeah?
we'll ask for a couple questions. We're not
Will
going
we?
to but I want to warn you right now.
Okay.
Make them relevant
Holy
to
shit, man.
exactly what I'm talking about. All right? No what ifs. What about this? Don't get off base because we're not going to answer them. We're going to
Barney Fife, but like fucked up.
all right? So keep that in mind. So you good to go?
Okay.
All right. My name's Rick Bradshaw. I'm the sheriff of Palm Beach County. I have with me from the FBI.
Well, let's see.
Special
That's so
Agent
awesome.
in charge Brett Skiles, Special Agent in charge Rafael Barrios from the Secret Service. Also, I have Resident Agent in charge David Clancy. At 1:30
Hey,
this morning,
Clancy.
security detail detected that an individual had made his way into the inner perimeter of Mar-a-lago. A deputy and two Secret Service agents from the detail went to that area to investigate.
What?
They confronted a white male that was carrying a gas can and
No.
a shotgun.
What? Hold up. Hold up. That's not what he said.
Equipment that he had with him.
Bro, what did he say?
Each time he put down the gas can, raised the
I'll tell you next
shotgun
time.
to a shooting position. At that point in time, the deputy and the two Secret Service agents fired their weapons and neutralized the threat. He is deceased at the scene.
With a shotgun?
I'll give you a picture of the shotgun and the gas can to have with you.
How stupid do people have to be to keep trying this shotgun bullshit?
Investigation continues. The FBI is the lead investigation agency on this case. We will be assisting them in whatever manner.
You're not a threat to anybody more than 30 feet away with a fucking
Be
shotgun.
responsible for answering any other questions at an appropriate time.
Well, is that appropriate?
Agent Skiles.
Good morning. Again, my name is Brett Skiles. I'm the Special Agent in charge for the FBI's Miami Field Office.
My husband cheated on me after 23 years of marriage.
Palm Beach Sheriff's Office for their quick response to this matter and close collaboration. Since this area of the shooting was under Secret Service protection at the time, the FBI is assisting the investigation.
Wow, I want to give this person some advice.
The team is processing the scene, collecting evidence, and we'll continue to work the scene for as long as
He thinks online chatting isn't cheating until I did it. Well, did you start sucking internet dicks? Because if you're a whore, then fuck you, bitch.
If you see anything that looks suspicious or out of place, please contact us at 1-800-CALL-FBI or contact the West Palm Beach Sheriff's Office.
What a phone number. Hey, 1-800-CALL-FBI. That's a good one.
Hi, good morning, everyone. My name is Rafael Barrios. I'm the Special Agent in charge of Secret Service Miami Field Office. Earlier today, two special agents from the Secret Service and a deputy from the Palm Beach Sheriff's Office were involved in an officer-involved shooting while responding to an armed individual at one of the gates at Mar-a-lago. Preliminary information indicates that the individual was armed with a shotgun and a possession of a gasoline canister. Agents and the deputy discharged their firearms to stop the threat. At this time, no law enforcement personnel were injured during the incident. The President of the United States.
No, they just sniped. You can't even, I guess it was an attempt on Trump's life. So weird. This guy's. Ha! With a shotgun and a gas can. Right on, buddy.
Like I said,
here they are.
more investigation to be done.
This little punk got killed. I don't know, dude.
Fortunately, nobody was in jeopardy inside because of the quick action that was taken
And because he was carrying a shotgun. Fuck out of here, dude.
All right. Do we have any relative questions?
Relative questions or relevant questions?
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's it for today.
Well, that's it.
Say that again, man. There's two agencies involved. Sheriff's Office.
Was he wearing a dress?
Well, that's under investigation right now. Okay?
Are you filming? Wow, look at Bob Ross's painting though. What's with the colors, eh? That's burnt sienna. It's a lot of it.
Yeah. Yep. They're the north side. He was just inside.
Man, that painting looks like it came right out of fucking 1963. Wild, dude.
Yes, we always do.
It's like already faded. It's already been treated with 1970s filter.
Which needs the gas can and the shotgun. He put the gas can down and pointed the shotgun at the officers.
Well, he put the gas can down.
I don't know. Don't know that either yet. It's part of the investigation.
Pow, a couple.
Okay, folks. Thanks for being here. That's it.
Wild.
So a fairly brief news conference saying that they're not going to answer
Well, we saw the guy.
speculate about what
He was
happened.
20.
Watching to see if we're
Yeah.
getting another feed. It looks like they are actually refeeding it in here for folks who may have missed it, but they did provide
Yeah,
that
feed
photo
it,
that was
refeed it,
coming in
feed
of
more.
the shotgun itself.
Feed
And
us.
again, those comments were very brief. So as they're playing it back, I actually want to play it back for you as well, just so you can see it in case you missed it from the beginning.
How's there not more information about this?
Make them relevant to exactly what I'm talking about. Right? No what ifs.
What, do people ask these guys crazy questions?
Because we're not going to answer them.
It's like, no speculation.
And what we can.
He doesn't know the name word speculation.
You good to go? All right.
Are you good to go?
My name's Rick Bradshaw. I'm the sheriff of Palm Beach County. I have with me from the FBI, Special Agent in Charge Brett Skiles, Special Agent in Charge Rafael Barrios from the Secret Service. Also, I have Resident Agent in Charge David Clancy. At 1:30 this morning, the security detail detected that a individual had made his way into the inner perimeter of Mar-a-lago.
So that generation, man.
Two Secret Service agents on the detail went to that area to investigate. They confronted a white male that was carrying a gas can and a shotgun. He was ordered to drop those two pieces of equipment that he had with him, at which time he put down the gas can, raised the shotgun to a shooting position. At that point in time, the deputy and the two Secret Service agents fired their weapons and neutralized the threat. He is deceased at the scene. I'll give you a picture of the shotgun and the gas can to have with you. So that's what we know now. Investigation continues. The FBI is the lead investigation agency on this case, and we will be assisting them in whatever manner they would like. And they will be responsible for answering any other questions at an appropriate time. Agent Skiles.
Good morning. Again, my name is Brett Skiles. I'm the Special Agent in Charge for the FBI's Miami Field Office. First of all, I'd like to thank the Secret Service and Palm Beach Sheriff's Office for their quick response in this matter and close collaboration. Since this area of the shooting was under Secret Service protection at the time, the FBI is assisting the investigation. Currently, our evidence response team is processing the scene, collecting evidence, and we'll continue to work the scene for as long as it takes. One thing I would ask the public is if you live in the area of the shooting, please check your exterior cameras for last night or this morning. If you see anything that looks suspicious or out of place, please contact us at 1-800-CALL-FBI or contact the West Palm Beach Sheriff's Office. Thank you.
Hi, good morning, everyone. My name is Rafael Barrios. I'm the Special Agent in charge of Secret Service Miami Field Office. Earlier today, two special agents from the Secret Service and a deputy from the Palm Beach Sheriff's Office were involved in an officer-involved shooting while responding to an armed individual at one of the gates at Mar-a-Lago. Preliminary information indicates that the individual was armed with a shotgun and a possession of a gasoline canister. Agents and the deputy discharged their firearms to stop the threat. At this time, no law enforcement personnel were injured during the incident. We want to be clear, the President of the United States was not in the state of Florida. Right, and this remains an active investigation by the FBI. Thank you.
Okay. This is the picture that I'm going to give you of the shotgun and the gas can, so you got it with us. All right? So you'll have that. Like I said, there's a lot more investigation to be done. FBI is the lead agency. We'll be assisting them. And fortunately, nobody was in jeopardy inside because of the quick action that was taken by the deputies and the Secret Service. All right, do we have any relative questions? All right. Yeah, we're going to get to you. All right? Okay, that's it for today. Say that again, man. There's two agencies involved. Sheriff's Office, Secret Service. Well, that's under investigation right now. Okay? Not right now.
At the gate.
Yeah. Yep. They're the north side. He was just inside the inner perimeter. All right?
It's hilarious, yo.
Pardon me? Yes, we always do. Only words that we said to him was drop the items, which means the gas can and the shotgun. Get the gas can down and point the shotgun at the officers. I don't know. Don't know that either yet. Part of the investigation. Okay, folks. Thanks for being here. That's it.
Holy fuck. I just about died just now. Oh, wow. That was good. So, nobody knows the Trumple he's seeing. That's that. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. ICE searching for a suspect in Texas. What the hell? Okay, well, there's what we know, yo. That's what we know. That's the news and whatever. The hell is he watching? Can't do it on this one. How stupid. Chat's RV, Chat's RV2. Be right back, chat. Shailene, go fuck yourself, bitch. I can't believe you're so stupid. I guess being fucking drunk all the time, it's pretty easy to let things just fly over your head, eh? Man. So sad, dude. Oh well. You guys would fucking kill yourselves. I'm not doing it. Even the people that are doing it
Exclamation
to you aren't
mark
doing it.
X score.
I'm sure they'd love to have credit for it, but even they know you guys are doing it to yourselves. It's so fucking dumb. You gotta try to help people. I get now why nobody likes space trains, though. Wow.
USA, USA, USA. You're muted in case you didn't know.
I didn't. Thank you very much. So, what's going on, Brad? Brad? Az? What's happening over here? What is happening? Do you know what's happening? Who's done this? It's great. Is it just my... What happened? First of all, somebody tried to shoot Trump yesterday at 1 a.m. But that's not what I'm talking about. I woke up, turn on my shit. What do I see? Melissa covered in Sal's jizz, sucking beatboxes. With Brad cheering him on in the chat. What's going on? Have you seen this things happening lately? Something's going on. I thought it was Sunday. Not here. Not today.
That's deeper than the entire width of the continental United States, from coast to coast. Down there.
Seems like my bad influence took a minute.
Which is solid on the surface, turns into liquid. It moves, it swirls, and those swirling currents generate something we rely on every single day, Earth's magnetic field. But
I'm just saying.
Scientists recently discovered
You've been sent. Oh shit.
I've been censored
I
twice
didn't see
low.
any semen, I'm gonna be honest. But she was definitely fucked by Sal last night, and Brad's definitely cheering it on in the audience. Brad's definitely a wannabe cult leader. He's like, you guys just live free. Say whatever you feel. In chat, he's a fucking moron. Pretty sure Brad probably wants to fuck kids too.
And the surface you live on speeds up, like two gears shifting against each other. One slows.
I'm not gonna shift into like high gear against these people because they're destroying themselves. But wild for things to go that way. I never seen that coming. That generation's guy's a piece of work.
Evidence that shifts in the core's flow patterns correlate with changes in Earth's rotation speed over decades. This isn't a theory. It's a confirmed, observed relationship.
You might still be censored.
Is exactly
And apparently Melissa thinks you're not in her chat because you can't level up on Botrix easily enough.
Some researchers believe the patterns are cyclical.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why you were there.
Roughly 60 to 70
Man.
years. If that's true, we may be entering a phase that speeds up rotation for years.
Oh.
Think about what that means.
She like trivialized it by saying that. She was kind of Brad. She's like, Brad, you know, honey, you know I can. You know I'm worried when Az is in here. I'm like, oh yeah. You don't know where he's at.
This is confirmed planetary science. And this isn't the only force acting on Earth's spin from the inside.
It's clownery. Clownery.
And the solid inner core buried even deeper. Scientists recently detected that the inner core, a solid iron ball,
Have you ever seen those samurai demons?
started rotating at a different speed.
I'm not hiding.
I don't think you're hiding either. I'm not hiding either.
Suggests it may have even begun slowly.
But yeah, were you aware of all this developing? All these happenings taking place. Yo, I've just been so caught up. Took a week off and I don't know. I don't know.
That's where we go next. Picture a spinning figure.
I see why Bubble Boots might need a vacation by now.
They rotate slowly.
I hope church goes good today.
Their arms in, tight against their body, and suddenly they spin faster. No extra push, no extra energy, just mass moving closer to the
Excuse me.
That's scientists call conservation.
So a guy busted into Mar-a-Lago last night with a shotgun. With a shotgun and a gas can. And that's how the guy sounded, announced it. And they shot him. Poo-poo. Just hold on there, redistributor.
Former FBI director. Thank you for joining us on such short notice, Dan. So can you tell us what you know at this hour?
Well, obviously that's a secure, extremely secure area. I've been to the property, as many of you have, many times. Breaching the property, if what we have from the early reports is accurately...
Yeah, Mar-a-Lago isn't the place to fuck around.
No shit. Wait till you see this Barney Fife dude. Okay, sounds like a cross between, like, Mr. Furley and, I don't know, like a guy that talks like a turtle or something. I realize turtles don't talk, but you'll hear them. Oh, I should change that to shotgun, not rifle. Oh, they're called long guns, right? Okay, yeah, it's not rifled. What a beautiful place, hey? What was it, like a Spanish fort? God, that's beautiful. I'm sure it's secure. You post some security dudes up everywhere and they can probably see everything. Right in that tower, dude.
Saying on February 22nd around 1:30 a.m., male in his 20s shot by U.S. Secret Service agents and a deputy from Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office following an unauthorized entry into the secure perimeter at Mar-a-Lago. The individual whose identity is being withheld pending.
He's shot by a deputy and Secret Service?
By the north gate of the Mar-a-Lago property carrying what appeared to be shotgun and fuel can. U.S. Secret
Shotgun and fuel can.
Test.
Test. It goes.
Secret Service agent or local sheriff deputy personnel were injured. There was no Secret Service.
Space Trace seems to support all this Sal's dick sucking. Space Trace would love to suck Sal's dick, though.
Okay, can't talk about planes not flying anymore.
Okay. Shit. Oh, no fly zone, hey?
Secret Service agents will be placed on administratively pending the outcome of the investigation, as you just noted.
You're like on the double post, and they're like, we gotta make sure he's not joking every time he says something. Make him say it twice. Okay, yeah.
But if you had a plane that abruptly stopped flying.
Okay.
And it stopped flying at an occupied golf course.
Did that happen? Fucking missiles? Holy God. It looks like the kind of place they'd have anti-aircraft
the security perimeter around there is, and that's why I said before, we're not really sure if it was an agent.
Okay, yeah, that did happen, right?
You see that in these, movies. It's always the Secret Service agents with the earpiece, but we rely heavily.
A little Cessna or something.
Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office and others. So it appears in this case that was the use of force incident was with them, but it's not all agents, and we rely heavily on local law enforcement.
So was this number 4?
Obviously manpower, but the second reason is they know the terrain better than anyone. That's their county. They're down there all the time. So I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So real quickly, can you confirm that the North Gate is the gate that we normally go in and out of if you're visiting Mar-a-Lago, or?
Oh, okay. Oh.
Sorry, I was saying that's what I would do.
Oh, if your airplane's thought, yeah. For sure. Didn't somebody do that though? I remember somebody crashing a fucking one of those, like a Cessna
But
or
YouTube
something.
censored me 100 times.
Is it Cessna? The ones with the square front end and the one fixed wing on the top.
Bad at crashing.
I seem to remember seeing an airplane with its like wings all fucked up, sitting on a golf green at somewhere that he was playing golf before. Anthony Guglielmi. Just Google me. Google me. I don't know what he said. This has nothing to do with that sheriff. Where's the sheriff? Barney Fife. Where is he? This is any of these. Where'd it go? The feed's just gone. Weird.
Dozens of Canadians returning from a hotel in Mexico are complaining of painful symptoms when they got back to Canada.
Reports experts say an outbreak of foodborne illness could be the culprit.
Oh no.
It was a Caribbean dream vacation at the Royalton Splash Riviera in Cancun, Mexico for Kelly Bennett and her extended family.
Did you hear Team USA won? Oh, you probably did hear. Team USA got the gold medal in men's hockey.
From day 3 on, we just dropped like flies. We were going down 4, 5, 6 of us at a
Oh, Kelly. They're just shitting themselves all over the place. Gross. Men's and women's? Right on.
Men's and women's.
Right on. Good thing I don't watch Olympic hockey, but still good. I see the guys are like crying and shit. Like, fuck out of here. It's a hockey game, you losers. Cry about it. Oh, I got a tin medal. I'm so happy. How does Iran get to build this crazy shit?
Both against Canada. Exclamation mark high stall.
The world against Canada? Oh, both against Canada. Yeah. It's always Canada always wins the fucking gold
Ahoy.
medals in hockey.
Captain Botrix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt.
Very rarely we
Type
miss it.
heist amount to join.
Whoa!
I refuse to watch hockey if there is no fighting.
What is going on?
We also see the death investigation unfold in real time. Deputies go room to room and discover the Oscar winner's body.
How is it say 10? Didn't Gene Hackman just die the other day? How can this be 10 months ago?
500 body cam videos, more than 700 photos. The startling new police images show
Blackheart Island has taken another soul. Botrix was sent straight to Davy Jones's locker. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. Gene Hackman died a while ago.
Look at all that. Little bit. Aww. Oh yeah, she died and then he died. Yeah, okay. I now remember. The dog was protecting the mom. Good dog. Oh. And the dog wouldn't let him go anywhere near his wife even to do anything. So he didn't even know she's dead. And he's demented, so he's fucking not able to even remember the day before if something happened. Fuck, man. All he knows is he's dying in a house with an angry dog and a dead body. Ah! What a horrible way to go. R.I.P. Gene Hackman, yo. He should have been live streaming, the guy. At least somebody could have done something about it. Holy fuck.
Not good.
That's horrible. Is that just happening all over the place? Yo, hold up. Is that just happening all over the place? Do you think that if we walked around knocking on doors, we might just stumble onto a crazy situation? We better get knocking. Because rich people go crazy.
Coca-Cola once did the craziest marketing ever. They released bottles from vending machines that couldn't be opened. Back in 2014, they placed these vending machines all around a college campus on the first day of classes. When students tried to open their Coke bottles, they couldn't, and many thought it was a scam. But little did they know, it was part of a brilliant strategy, because they realized students often feel shy and awed on their first day. So they designed a special Coke bottle with a unique cap that couldn't be opened alone. Soon, people started to figure out the trick. To open the bottle, you had to find someone else with the same Coke and twist the two caps together.
Ha!
Many
Ha!
students began talking to each other, breaking the ice in a fun.
Good idea. They're not even full-size bottles, they're just little ones. It's a free Coke. But you gotta talk to somebody. Fuck, nice, Coke. Good job. They got some, There's some bright people working for the Coca-Cola company, I tell ya. Coca-Cola Corporation.
So they designed a special Coke bottle with a unique cap that couldn't be opened alone. Soon, people started.
No. I did not see that. No, I might not hate Tom Green so much if I saw that. Yee. Vince McMahon swerving through traffic. I just want to swerve 100 miles an hour before smashing into another vehicle. Vince in a Bentley. Why is he even driving a Bentley? Idiot. Some of the other guys should be driving that vehicle for him. He's 80? Oh! Woo! I was in an accident similar to that. That wasn't even anything. He just misjudged it or something. I've seen people do that before. I don't know why he had to speed up behind him and then... He's like a leg twitch or something? That's scary. He was definitely in control of his vehicle. Okay, I think Bill Maher and that dude, Seth fucking Green, are, why do I feel like, The Ultimate Warrior died, like, he came back, right? And then, didn't he? Did he just die?
Outside a hotel yesterday. Well, investigators say it appears as though a catastrophic medical condition caused his death, but they weren't.
Oh, his heart?
Ultimate Warrior's passing shook the wrestling world to its core.
When?
What wasn't yet known was exactly what had unfolded behind the scenes.
Something's weird. Something's wrong.
In the days before his
Brother.
death, Warrior reconciled with WWE, a company he'd spent years ripping into.
Triple H and Vince don't talk to him.
He crossed paths with a man who chose to real fight, and another who was prepared
What's up?
to attack
You gotta wait
him.
for the bread to dry up a little bit, eh? So we gotta wait. Okay? Well, can you turn it on? I'll get it for you.
Mischaracterizations about
I'm trying to make a coffee.
exciting,
Go.
fun memory.
Like I still don't have a coffee.
In his final days, he displayed
I don't know,
several
18 hours?
concerning signs that
Hey?
something wasn't right.
Crazy, buddy.
He was a drug.
Oh my god.
You know, like he thought the end was coming.
Thank you very much, sir.
Are you okay?
And less than 12 hours before he collapsed, he entered the ring.
You have peanut butter toast already, right?
Every man's heart one day meets its final beat.
Thank you.
Breathe the final breath.
You want to wait, right?
This is the disturbing but true final 48 hours of the Ultimate Warrior.
Should I make your,
For nearly 20 years, Ultimate Warrior was completely estranged from WWE. After his departure in 1996, he accused company leadership of exploitation and dishonesty, issuing long confrontational video statements that directly targeted executives and fellow superstars.
To me, she's a literal skeleton in the ground now.
It's kind of
all the
like,
better for you because that's one less skeleton to come out of your closet.
My steak is, right?
WWE
I don't know, your mom.
orchestrated a
I don't know, buddy.
witch hunt, including the now infamous self-destruction.
Yeah, I hear ya. It's definitely, it was, I didn't want to say that, but.
Character and the man behind it. On TV, Warrior's footage was rarely used. His name was avoided, and internally, the relationship was treated as finished. So going into 2014, there was
It's very facetious.
that he would ever return to the company. And then the unthinkable happened. WWE publicly announced that Ultimate Warrior would be inducted into that
In the couple minutes that I was watching, she said, like, well, how come nobody's. Suddenly my chat's all dead. I wonder where everybody is. And started acting all goofy, like she does. Like when Alter Ego wasn't around. Oh, today? On a Sunday? Good luck, Latoya. Good, best of luck, friend.
It was the so-called King of Kings who initiated contact with Warrior and almost exclusively handled negotiations.
King of Kings, is that what he's walking around calling himself? I have to fight Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
The way things ended up, that he needed to feel complete with his life.
I'm not interested. You ever seen the size of Triple H? If somebody's gonna give me a car to fight him with, I'll hit him.
This meant that in the run-up to WrestleMania 30, Warrior hadn't once spoken to his former boss.
You know it. Latoya, I am so in touch with my Heavenly Father that my thoughts are essentially prayers. But I will keep you in my thoughts, and I will certainly communicate with God about you as much as I can. But I don't pray like some people do. I do things a little different than that. But you will be in my thoughts. Me too. I hope she gets the most of what she's after. Looks like a lot of fun. God, thank God that one person that I'd be worried about Sure got clear of the explosion. Oh, and the other one. And the other 3. Yeah. Love you, Latoya. You're good.
Backstage, he crosses paths with Jake the Snake Roberts, an unexpected encounter that has the potential to get ugly. Warrior doesn't know it, but Roberts is holding a rod.
Thank you for trying to involve yourself in all the fun that we try to have in chat here. I really appreciate it. I know you don't. I know how things go sometimes, and I just want you to know that I like you being around. You're always welcome anywhere that I'm at.
Very quickly, very hard to get along with, impossible to talk to. And he got right in my face and said, let me tell you something. I don't care anything about your family. I don't care anything about you. I don't care anything about wrestling. I just want to do my shit. And if you mess with my money, I'm going to get you. End of story. And then he was a complete...
Jake the Snake sounds mad, yo.
With the passage of time, that belief had only grown stronger. I carried that anger for years. I had to wait. I had to wait.
11 o'clock. Oh, good. Thank God. Holy fuck, Netflix just tried to take the last of our money. Oh, wow. That would have sucked. I told him to put that shit on hold. Man. Thank God I only had $8 in there. You know what? Shailene, $4. What the fuck happened? Uh-oh.
The years after leaving wrestling, Warrior had accused Hulk Hogan of trying to damage his career and ruin his reputation. At the heart of the beef was Hogan's remarks on the now
Yeah, I don't know if that's a permanent...
of the Ultimate Warrior DVD, a Vince McMahon hit piece that had caused Warrior to take legal action and kick-started a decades-long feud
Aw.
with the Hulkster.
No. Yeah, it was $4.60. Fuck. Did I get a like a bounce thing, or what happened there?
No matter how much WWE tried to separate them, the two men are destined to cross paths. But more on that later. After finishing up rehearsals, the man from Parts Unknown makes his way to his hotel in New Orleans. He's accompanied by his wife and 2 daughters.
That's why
Warrior's accommodation is deliberately
oh well,
separate
I'll
from many
have to ask your mom if she's...
to minimize potential
Why do
friction
that though?
and
What?
unplanned interactions. Saturday morning passes quietly. In the late afternoon, he returns to the Smoothie King Center, and shortly before the Hall
Weird
ceremony,
that
seeks out Vince
I don't know, man.
with a slightly
I hate when people lie about dumb little shit. It makes me... It undermines all the trust I can possibly have for them, right? Like, if I ask my kid's mom for, well, say, $200. This is an imaginary number. This is not a real event. And she's like, no, I can't. I gotta pay my bills. And I'm like, yeah, I know you gotta pay your bills. That's why I'll make sure I got the money back to you by whatever. And she's like, oh, okay, that's fine. And then instead of 200, she's like, oh, I can only send you 100, though, because she's still gotta have her bill paid next week that I already said I'm gonna pay her back for the money for. I don't know. Why accept things under false pretenses or something? Just don't lie. What's the point? It just makes people fucking start thinking weird shit. Now I'm like, bitch, why didn't you just send the extra fucking $50 the first time? Because now I gotta ask you again, and it's gonna be all painful again. It's like getting kicked in the fucking balls for 2 days straight, man. to borrow his money. Get out of here.
Looking like he's having a good time. What's up?
What's up, baby?
How you acclimating?
What's up, my brother?
Hey, fool, where we going? What's up, fool?
What's up? Alright, man.
It's obviously not all for snack food here.
How's the breathing up here? I can't breathe. I'm struggling.
But it would make stealing $200 worth of groceries a lot easier if I had $10 for fuck's sake. It wouldn't actually do that right now. Everything's fine. I'm just saying.
I think this isn't political. I think it's just
Ow.
autism.
I got a zit.
Autism right now. It's not politics.
Alright, well, I mean,
I had a little zit attached to one of my little beard hairs. It's weird. Not being a little kid anymore. I can actually say I got a beard and shit. A little bit. I can't grow one of those like Mike and Eric beards. Fuck that noise.
Oh my god. I feel like you're the type of man who would make like a cult. You probably own an actual cult.
Huh.
You call yourself like Christ and...
Yeah, but it's a good call.
They all say that.
You want pepperoni? I don't think the people would go against me.
Listen, the world is in chaos right now, okay?
I agree.
And open borders everywhere.
Did he say the world is your hamster?
Destroying cultures.
Did he say the world is your hamster?
Certain history.
I do agree with that.
And so if you say pretty strong, opinionated things, people support you. I mean, Germany is now turned into like some. I mean, it's not Germany anymore, right? Europe is basically the Middle East now.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
I'm sad for
This
you.
is what's happening. They're destroying cultures, right? Because if you open the borders to the entire world, like Europe, for example, destroy the European culture. Now Europe has no culture. It's a bunch of people from all these different countries, melting pots, no culture.
Why are people so scared of this?
Because if there's no culture,
Eventually there's just going to be Earth culture. That's how it's going to be. Do you ever see Star Trek? Those guys are really accurate.
the elites are going for right now. And I would put a stop to that.
To England, because like it has so much.
We're going back. If I had my way, we'd all be living in tents fighting with our neighbors.
Oh, that's literally you, Paul. That's literally you, dude.
Oh, right on. Nice.
Solo.
Thank God.
Guys, you told me that's not you, bro. That's literally you, kid.
I accidentally put 5W30 in oil in my car.
He just spit on you, dude. That's a loogie on your ass, buddy.
When it takes 5W20. Can I drive it until the question mark? You know what? I don't think it matters if you put some 5W30 or 5W20 in your 5W30. Ah!
Quad bikes through sacred land, up mountains through valleys. This quad bike rental place is going to give us quad bikes for free. All right, everybody's clear.
See my internet mechanic?
Step away from Starlink.
You don't have an immediate chassis, but you have accelerated your engine's deterioration. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just like using like thick, dirty oil. You're probably better out just not having changed your oil in the first place.
Hang out with us. His name's Otherwise, dressed as a fucking Peruvian magician. Wizard, dude.
Do you remember me, Jack? Maybe?
Remember you? From what?
Maybe son of them.
Oh, from Nana Stream or something?
Yeah.
A magician and a wizard is the same thing. Yeah, and for Canadian winter especially, dude. You know what? Everybody that I know here that cares about their vehicle uses synthetic oil. I don't know what the... But they're all like only synthetic. I have no idea what the difference is. I don't know what. I mean synthetic oil. We just started generating oil out of nothing now? Or is it the stuff that they sift and then recombine? That doesn't make it synthetic though. They must have to break it down, like break. Petrochemical engineering. That is what it is. Okay. Is that Amaranth? Shit.
The things you do for love, though, right? Oh yeah, you retired from. You worked your ass off for years and years as a streamer, just to be on Nick Lee's stream. Nice retirement. What was your plan?
If I was married to that woman, man, we'd be in a whole different world right now.
He doesn't want to live in your shadow anymore. When does Nick Lee retire from streaming?
Never. I have heard that too. You gotta, if you switch to synthetic, you gotta change all your seals and shit, right? That's basically what you're saying? Yeah.
Dude, I make 20K a day, dude. I can't be paying for camera guys.
Exactly what you're saying? Is that the thing where you're supposed to like let your car sit for like 2 days and make sure that there's not any catastrophic failures before you even try to drive it around because the pressure can blow your seals out without you noticing that there's even damage? Or something like that? Why the fuck would I have ever heard that? Because some guys blew out my mom's power steering while they were changing her oil. That's why. They were switching her Camaro, 79 or 78 Camaro, to fuck. Woohoo! Over to synthetic oil. And then her brakes went out. So they put oil in the master cylinder. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Well, I was thinking like the grime is kind of the seal eventually, right? Like same as if you use that thing with the little rubber balls in it. I hung around with some people. I know some stuff. I don't know shit about cars, but I know some shit about cars. I've been around mechanics and stuff a lot. Yeah, like the same way they like fix tires and shit. And there's something you used to be able to get like a engine sealing like additive. I can't remember. Probably everything that's got a fucking hose. Yeah, with like little latex. I don't know what the fuck they were. Same idea as that run, fix a flat or whatever it's called.
Dude, look at that plant. You don't see this in California.
The can of air with the goop in it. You just shooting your tire.
I actually have that in my backyard of my house. It's a guava plant. What is this thing? It looks like a snake or something, dude. Dude, I'm so glad you're here. They really love you.
Look, that doesn't really suck. That's, in my opinion, the best way to get. That's what I had to do too. I just, everything broke because I'm an asshole, not because I broke a lot of expensive shit. Learn how to fix TVs, radios, parts of cars. Change oil, do brakes. I can do a timing belt. I don't even think those are even in cars anymore. Carburetors, I miss carburetors. I wish carburetors were still a thing. There should be a way to get them to come back. Like a, how have we not fucking worked the carburetor back into things? Like if you don't need, wow, that's beautiful. What? You can see the cloud and the rain coming out. What? I've never seen a cartoon cloud with a rainstorm coming out of it. Look. There's rain coming out of this cloud right here. It's happening right there. I've never ever seen it. Ever. Because it happens so fucking high up there, I guess. That is so cool. Hell yeah. Dude, there's a rainbow right on the ground. And like the rain right there. And the cloud is right there. That is so cool. I'm going to, where is this? Chile? It's so bright and colorful. Paul's never watered a lawn before. How is there a cartoon cloud raining on it? It looked like a weather map picture of a fucking cloud. That's crazy. Oh, let's harass a dog. Good idea. This poor dog. He just met a random dog and did this to it. The dog looks like this is the fucking weirdest person I ever met.
The dog is named Moises. Moises? Born a gal. Dude, who's a good Moises? Who's a good Moises?
Oh my god. What a good dog though.
So many attempts into OTK. This is your life now. Homeless dog, middle of nowhere. That's what you get. Yeah, dude, here you go.
Nice.
Here you go,
Wow.
have the rest. Somebody send that to Moises. I think you're a covert narcissist, and you want to keep.
Wow, she looks like a snow princess. What's going on?
Things. And then Amaranth, I think you're just a giant pussy.
That's what I think about when I see her.
Yeah, but in order to avoid that, you have to stop being a pussy. You have to put your foot down and tell him, no, we're doing this. Right? A marriage goes both ways.
I think he would just say he wants a divorce.
So I think, why would he divorce you? Okay, but listen, actions speak louder than words. If somebody's giving you
Are you kidding me?
like threats with words,
not real. They don't actually want to.
That guy's threatening you, Amaranth?
If they actually wanted to, like, if he actually were to want to divorce you one day, he wouldn't say it.
And he wouldn't even do it. Who's he gonna divorce you for?
He's using words as
That other hot redhead that he hangs out with?
going to do. It's just a way to control.
Fuck out of here.
I know this because I do this all the time.
Nick Lee, even with all Nick Lee's money, he doesn't deserve Amaranth. Which is fucking weird.
It's impossible. But the difference is, you have a lot more leverage than Kimmy does in your relationship.
Yeah.
That's the difference here. Love her?
Yeah.
Do you love him?
Yes.
That's
why I'm still here.
That's a great. So, no, seriously. Her yes was a lot more genuine than Nick's yes.
Yeah.
She's saying yes as like, and sighing and shaking her head as like a way of like, yes, I do, but I'm so exhausted. And Nick said yes very quickly, almost in a non-emotional way.
Yeah.
So it seemed more fake.
That's probably right.
I think you're lacking a lot of emotional time with her.
Yeah, I can see that. But I've been trying to resolve that more so.
How?
What do you mean how?
You say come to this trip and then you still feel like you have to stream up all the time.
Haha. No, I think you're right.
Okay.
He's like in love with Ice Poseidon?
So, if you weren't here, would we have spent more time or less time emotionally connected? Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Right?
Whoa.
Like you're saying it's not every moment. I agree.
How did she not walk away from him?
Have this conversation in a way where it's like, I feel like
He's always trying to rationalize why he doesn't emotionally connect or have time with me or paradise and things I want.
I feel like it's like you're in a business meeting. You're like talking to her like it's a business meeting.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to make her see that like it doesn't have to be like every given moment for it to be like a net positive. Like for something that like you derive some emotional pleasure or joy from.
I think you're
Holy shit, this is crazy.
You're speaking
Maybe they do belong together.
You gotta stop doing that. Logic doesn't work with women, right? Women are stupid.
No, but it
So
works
you
with
have to,
Amaranth because she's crazy.
Talk to her with emotion.
So the conversation you missed was that I was telling you like when you bring me stuff, don't bring it to me with like this logical case. Just tell me you want something.
And I'm not saying you're stupid. If I was in her position, I would be very upset and resentful towards you because I would feel like that I earned this money. I'm the one who was out on stream every day, 15 hours a day streaming. Yes, you're the one who built the wealth, but she was the one who got the initial money.
Change your opinion if I tell you that like every single social media post she's ever made is just me drafting it.
Yeah, but we're talking about, you know, a social media post versus 15 hours a day on stream.
Yeah, but there was a time when so 15 hours
Wow.
at a kick deal or like during the height of the hot tub meta. Like we're talking like there were years
Whoa.
when your
Ice
Instagram
Poseidon is a piece
1,000 followers
of
and
garbage.
and that was engineered.
It's less physical labor though to sit at a desk, not caring how you look, gaining weight, eating whatever.
So her Twitter had like a couple 100,000 followers. In 1 year, I brought it to 3.6 mil organically. And like, it sounds so silly when I did it. What I did was it's like the most, I made a spreadsheet of all the girls who were e-girls.
However,
and I figured out who's growing fastest. And then
However, she did have to go on numerous talk shows selling her vaginal yeast as beer.
Nick helped build your platform. Do you think you would be where you're at without Nick?
No.
So you
You don't think everybody else on Earth could have done the same thing with you? Dude.
So that makes it more equalized now, but at the same time, to me it seems like as it should be more equalized, it still seems like Nick has more of a say here instead of it being equal. Well, yeah, you're a giant pussy, but if you've got to stop being a pussy, but you're scared. Why are you so scared? I just want to go back to the point. She's not going to spend $80 million. She's not going to make you guys go broke, so just let her spend money on it, right?
I actually don't know that to be true. Because when I met her, she was dead broke.
Yeah, but that's
Wow.
I just didn't have a job. I lived with my parents.
Wow.
Because you didn't
Wow.
to do certain work.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so if you gave her
Wow.
control of money, right?
Yeah.
What do you think she would buy? With like, how do you think you'll go broke in 5 years?
No, but it would be like one of those things where it's like we would be on course to go broke if we didn't course correct, which I don't think if she's in trade
How much
still.
money do we have? Be honest.
No.
Because I don't even know. How much money do we
She
have?
doesn't know how much money they have?
You guys are married. Don't you share bank accounts?
A lot of it is
Yeah, but
Wow.
a lot of it is hard. So like,
Don't you have access to it?
but they're not all.
she
The
has
money's
full
not
access
all.
to everything.
No, you put most of it in investments. So I don't.
Whoa.
But if you asked to see it,
Wow.
you asked to see it.
Yeah.
Dude, we get
He's
K1s in the
never
mail.
provided that.
Yeah, I mean it does come in the mail. Your like investments.
Never paid once. I don't know anything financial.
See, it's not that I don't try to tell her. It's a
You've never talked about K1. What's a K1?
Okay, I'm gonna join her Discord.
special investment category where the
This looks like a job for Hate Goes Here. Holy fuck, what is happening?
do is add the K1s together for the ones that aren't in a bank account.
It sounds like that's kind of your fault, Kate. You should be asking and be keeping up with, hey, you know, can I see the investments? Can I, like, you should be, how come you don't act?
You told me that I should focus on streams, right?
Right, but you should put
They spent all the money on watches.
investing it.
I've asked for like the total amount of like, hey, like what is our net worth since like the robbery, and I've never seen it still. He always like has other priorities over showing me that.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's kind of weird.
That's not true.
My knee just went weak.
I've asked you, like, I want to see like how much money
Okay,
you have.
first of all,
Later, bro.
Take these guys coming up.
Oh wow.
be like, I want to know where everything is, and I go, okay, well, how much time do you
I
have?
don't even need to know where. I want to know how much did we have total. What is the net worth? Like,
I'm never gonna be able to
natural
make it
answer.
through if you just keep. My point is like, she did ask, and I said, okay, tell me when you have like 2 hours, and I can lay it all out for you.
And
Never
then
came
you
back.
said,
Never came
I
back.
have all the time in the world. You're the one who's always
So
busy
tell me
with
when.
streaming.
Tell me no. This is one of the things where I don't want to do it unless you have time to devote to it.
Wow.
You tell me when you have a 2-hour window.
I think this is a very important conversation that you definitely should have.
So it's not like when you.
Like,
No doubt.
You need to know where the money is.
Stuff. You can't just be like, I want to know now, and then like 5 minutes later I give you everything. That's not how it works. Like I have to, like it's a lot of work on my.
There. Now I'm in Amaranth's Discord.
I
I think.
It's not that hard. Just show her the investments. You have like apps on your phone for that.
Well, but like private equity, how do you show that?
You have statements, yeah.
It's a statement that comes in. So I give her that. If I gave you a K1, and here's the sad part. Remember when we did Caleb Hammer? That is everything. I gave you everything. So then you just didn't look at it? Okay.
No,
See, that's what I'm saying.
Caleb Hammer.
But Caleb Hammer talked to you about it.
Not like how much money we have total.
Is he? See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I provided it all then. That's what I'm saying. It took a while.
Holy simps.
Caleb Hammer was like, this statement, that statement, this private equity thing, what are the last 3 years?
Though, that you, I didn't know I should say it on the street.
What?
See,
Well, I mean, I don't know
I
what
don't know if I
you're
can have this conversation on the street.
Well, I mean, for the Caleb Hammer thing, there are certain things that we didn't want to show, which is the real estate on balance sheet is carried at 0.
Well, sure. So then it's not an accurate amount. So what does that do for me?
But literally,
Yeah.
if you go back to your email where you sent Caleb Hammer all the information, that would save us about an hour. And then
Dude, every argument they've ever had, he has tried to explain away and she's never fucking been satisfied with his answers.
Why don't you just call
Wild.
people who do your investments and just ask?
I don't know those people.
Yeah.
See, that's irresponsible on your part. You should be involved a little bit more in what's going on.
Wow. Ice Poseidon is ruining their marriage right now. I'm enjoying this.
Kate, he's really trying right now, and you're being kind of a bitch.
what I'm saying is like,
You gotta just like, hey, you gotta work. You gotta do this too. It's a two-way street. What's up? What's up, Carl? Why they want me to call you for? It's 1 a.m.
Can I be honest with you? I don't know.
Man, these the chat.
We can talk though. I mean,
No, dude.
Man, Carl rules.
Alright, well, I hope you're good, Carl.
No, I'm good, man. How's Peru?
This is what I'm talking about, dude. Yeah, Peru's great. It's fantastic. I wish you were here. You should join us. Come to Machu Picchu and just don't shoot at the airport.
No, I'm not, dude. I am so on board with going to Machu Picchu, man. I was there actually. I was in Machu Picchu. You know, did you drink their national soda?
Yeah, I did. It's good.
It's called like Inca Power.
Yeah, Inca Cola.
It's yellow.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Inca Cola. It's yellow. Yeah, man. I was all the way on top. Like there was a lot of like fog. Like on top of the castle. They have like a broken castle on top of Machu Picchu. Super green. Love it. How's ABZ holding up? I saw that he was.
Alright, dude. I gotta go, dude. I gotta go. I'll talk to you another time, Carl. Love you, dude.
I'll see you.
I'm not doing this, dude.
And so when I look at things that she wants, I think she feels that like I'm being selfish. And yeah, but like for me, it's just like.
I can go to the bathroom.
Sweet. You can talk stream.
I can just end the stream because that's what we should be doing.
And then what do we do?
What? What can I do? Okay, we'll go play. I'm still making the stuff here, eh?
When you use the bathroom, you've been in there for a while. And then you sound like you're making a joke. But then I can't joke
I
back.
wasn't making a joke. I was serious.
I asked what we're going to talk about. What the hell?
What? I mean, we could just spend time together.
But why don't you say that instead of storming off?
Because it's just when you act like you don't have any idea what we
said
would do.
about. What the hell? Well, okay, what could I have said better then? Like, I feel like you have a response you want me to say, and I'm happy to say it, but I don't know what it is.
I just want you to want to spend time with me.
What did I say?
You asked, what are we going to do? We had dreams.
No.
Hold on, give me a second.
She making her cry?
I don't understand. What did I say? It sounded like you said in the stream. I go, okay, what do you want to talk about?
Wow.
I just wanted to spend time with you.
Well, you say that, then that's fine.
But it's like, just the fact that you don't get that, just, I don't understand.
What? I said, you said a comment.
You just wanted me when I cry. You start getting upset.
No. You said a comment. I responded to it. Then you got mad at me because of
Man, what?
It's just like,
all I don't understand how like, am I misremembering?
You need to like act like buy a drink.
Holy shit.
You know what? To spend time with me off screen. Is that too much to ask for?
But you didn't ask for it. You just.
I shouldn't even ask for it. That's what I want you to want.
Is it too?
How do you not want to spend time with her?
You shouldn't have to ask.
Wild.
You can't ask the question, is it too much to ask for, without asking for it.
Wow.
You would just need to be saying, you need to know this.
Wow.
Say it.
Is he a autism?
Too much to ask when you didn't ask. I'm waiting to use the bathroom.
Holy shit.
Without me asking, but I guess that's unrealistic.
Bro, you realize me asking you to come here is that, right?
So then don't say it.
No. Okay, can we just, like, you haven't even established, do you agree? That's me making an overture to want to spend time. Forget it. You can't even breathe.
Wow.
You don't want to what?
You don't seem like you want to spend time with me.
No,
You
but
just come in here, you let the door shut on my face, and you keep talking to chat.
The door shut on your face?
Yeah, you literally, you didn't even like hold the door open long enough for me to walk through it.
Man.
And while you're just yapping to the camera.
Wild.
But it's like I just said, I could just end stream, I don't have to entertain them. We can end stream, and then I can do what? It's like, what the fuck? Don't spend time.
Wow.
Well, where's the sin? I don't understand. Like, I'm not allowed to say that or what?
Hold the.
That, like, you know, like, well,
Wow.
Well, how the f know that?
I wasn't laughing at all. I just, like, obviously I want to spend time with you.
Then just say that. Why is it so crazy? You said you shouldn't have to.
The fact that you don't know, just like.
I agree. You know what? I agree with you. I agree. You shouldn't have to, but I'm retarded. You shouldn't have to.
Okay. So he just bought his way out of jail. Nice one.
You shouldn't have to.
Wow.
But, like, can you help me out here?
Wow.
You get what I'm saying? I'm not trying to make a prescription that says you should tell me this way. No, I'm just saying, could you?
It just doesn't feel like you.
I was just thinking about peeing. I thought you were going to say something playful in response, and then you just close it. But I was really just trying to get to the bathroom. I wasn't really trying to have that conversation. Like, can you understand? Like, you really want to pee? Someone's trying to talk to you about something. You're like, okay, let's fucking. I'm just saying things so I can get past you and go to the bathroom, man.
You were already past me. You were already like almost in the bathroom.
Well, so what? Am I supposed to ignore what you're saying and just like go pee and then not say?
Sure. Sure, industry.
I mean, it could have just as easily been that. It's just like I said, you got to not put too much stock in that. It's not a big deal.
It's a big deal to me.
Yeah, I said words on my way to the bathroom that.
I said words.
Can you tell me where they're offensive? Like, just so I.
It's not about offensive. It shows me that you aren't thinking about spending time with me. If you're like.
You're right. I'm thinking about relieving myself in that moment. Correct. You got me.
You could have ended while I was in the bathroom.
He doesn't even know he's gay?
What do you mean how? You were at the phone.
Because I was hoping you'd be done soon, and that's why I went in there and tried to ask you.
Wild.
Easy. I was asking you, is it gonna be long? Because if it's long, I'm just gonna run to the lobby. Right? But like, I'm in this.
You can still in stream and go to the lobby and think all those things. You don't have to be on stream.
I feel like that sounds really good, but if I just wordlessly in stream and leave, you get an impression of that.
Chat was begging you to in stream. You were just ignoring them.
You didn't hear anything I just said. I'm saying that if I just in stream and I just go outside the room, I don't know what you think. I love you. You're right.
Why didn't you
I'm sorry.
Before you said that?
Because I saw a dog say something that's funny. I love you. I'm sorry. And I apologize.
He said because I saw a dog say something that was funny.
Because I saw a dog say something that was funny.
Wild. What was happening here? I don't want to watch it though. What the fuck? I don't want to see it. They're here sleeping on. Oh man. A good old. Her and Sal are living together out on the streets, I guess. I don't know what's happening.
Most people have experienced that strange state somewhere between sleeping and waking. Everything's kind of foggy.
You know what it is? It's those beatboxes.
Thankfully for most of us, that feeling is fleeting.
She's got some kind of brain damage that, like, the beatboxes get in there and it just makes her dumb.
Weeks or even months. Well, that's pretty much what happened to Albertan Jeff Ingram. Last September, he walked into a hospital in Denver, Colorado with no wallet, no ID, and no idea.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do.
Here's CTV's Beverly Thompson with a case of memory gone missing.
So he just walked into a hospital in Colorado. Can someone come get me?
The man in a yellow cap is disoriented, confused, and in the most fundamental sense, lost. His name is Jeff Ingram, but he doesn't know that. He's in Denver, Colorado, but he doesn't know that either. In fact, he doesn't know much. He is suffering from amnesia. His memory of anything before now is gone.
My first memory was picking myself off the ground in downtown Denver, not knowing that that's where I was. Then I figured, okay, where do I
What?
Who am I? Where am I supposed to be?
Dude.
And fear and the terror all started to come in.
All Jeff can think to do is walk.
Luckily,
Searching for anything familiar or anyone who can help.
that would have been difficult.
My main goal was to find a hospital. I wandered for about 6 to 8 hours.
At least he knew there was a hospital.
Jeff remembers what a hospital is, but knows nothing about his identity. Doctors tell him he has amnesia. He spends 6 weeks here, convinced someone will emerge with the key to his past.
I knew that somebody was out there looking for me.
How did you know?
I just had an instinct, like a feeling on the inside. It was more from the heart that I knew that somebody was out there looking for me. I just knew it. I don't know how I knew it. I just knew it.
Anybody recognizes me, knows who I am, please let somebody know.
Police hold a press conference, hoping someone watching will know the man who's been dubbed Amnesia Al.
I don't know who I am. I don't know what kind of a person I am. I feel totally lost. I feel totally alone.
Good morning to both of you. Thanks for being here.
His story becomes a media sensation. Any clues? Broadcast all across North America.
They flashed his picture up on the screen and I knew that was him.
She ought to recognize him. Penny Hansen is Jeff's fiancée.
It was fantastic to know he was alive and safe.
Alive and safe, yes. But when Jeff and Penny are reunited at the Seattle Washington airport that night, Jeff still has no memory. Not even of the woman he loves.
I didn't recognize who she was, but I knew. I just somehow knew that she was my soulmate.
When did you know that you loved her?
Almost immediately.
How?
Intuition. I don't have memories to go on, so I have to rely on something, and my intuition is very strong. So I go by that.
So I reintroduced myself and I said, well, welcome home. Really missed you.
But in a lot of ways it would be brand new for you too.
To tell you the truth, it's not. Jeff is the same person. I just fell in love with him all over again. We gotta get all these leaves out of here.
Trusting that their love will continue to blossom anew, Jeff and Penny make a bold decision. They go ahead with their wedding plans.
People have asked me, are you crazy? And I just explained, no, I'm actually in love. You just don't leave somebody because they have a medical condition.
Yeah.
So despite being practically strangers, just 2 months after they're reunited, Jeff and Penny are married.
We had a fairy tale wedding. It was fantastic. And the husband and wife, it was like, I didn't think we'd get there.
That was probably the most perfect day of my life.
Memories gone, but love is everlasting. An inspiring story for romantics everywhere. And yet, there's no simple happy ending here. You see, this couple carries a heavy burden. The constant worry that Jeff and his memory will go missing again. The incident
Run, Jeff, run!
The first time Jeff
Run, Jeff!
In 1994, he left his home in Calgary.
Just wait till Jeff figures out why he ran away the first time.
He was found here in Seattle, Washington, with absolutely no recollection of who he was or how he got here. It turns out Jeff has a rare form of amnesia called dissociative fugue. Doctors believe it may be triggered by emotional stress, but people with this condition often completely lose their memories, and it usually happens when they travel away.
I had that. I had that.
The first incident happened here at the
This is why I think I lost my memory.
Police believe Jeff had been mugged. He was bleeding, and his wallet containing all his personal identification was missing.
So walk you through the campus in Seattle. This is where you first woke up.
Dude, I got brutalized by cops.
How does it make you feel?
In a way, it kind of feels like there's somebody else who liked that.
And then put away on 2 72-hour psych holds.
Not even a flash. But you've been told.
And I just stumbled around for a while.
What happened, what anybody can piece together as to what happened. Is it painful to keep remembering or try to remember?
For about 3 months.
Yes and
I
no.
stumbled around for about 3 months.
Yes, because I want it so bad and I'm not getting anything. But no, because I know I'm not going to give up on anything, right?
Jeff,
And they're like, oh, he won't remember any of this. Don't worry about it.
9 months back in 1994.
That was a very hard day.
But his mother
Surprise, bitch.
Never forget.
Fucking
It was
stupid
terrible
pigs.
to go through that trauma and to think that you were going to lose your son forever.
Cam
It
McGregor is
almost
that
broke my
pig's name.
heart.
I'm gonna kill him.
It
My
left
bare
a big
hand.
hole in my heart, an empty feeling in there.
In Minecraft.
In 9 months, that is a lifetime to not know where somebody is.
I had nightmares. I would wake up during the night and I'd have a bad dream about Jeff, and then I would start to cry, and my husband would comfort me and tell me that everything would be okay, you know, but it wasn't okay.
Police in Seattle traced Jeff back to Doreen, here in Slave Lake, Alberta, thanks to a doctor's appointment card he had in his backpack.
Wild.
What was that moment like when you saw his face?
I started to cry. Oh, Jeff, I said, that's my Jeff.
Jeff spent the next 12 years here in Slave Lake, working at the lumber mill, playing darts with friends, rebuilding his life, only to have it all disappear again.
What?
Do you miss the old Jeff?
No way.
It's still my same Jeff. He hasn't changed any. He's still Jeff. So there's no old Jeff. There's always the new Jeff.
But every time that phone rings,
I think maybe
Now new Jeff's back and old Jeff's dead, bitch.
Penny might be telling me that he might be missing again.
If he's gone through it twice,
What a thing to do to somebody.
chances are that he would do it again.
Hi, Jeff.
Steve Langer is Jeff's psychologist.
Morning. How are you? Yeah, good morning. Good.
It's been a couple weeks, so what's better?
It's about the same.
Jeff attends these counseling sessions every week with Penny by his side. They hope the sessions will jog his memory.
How did you manage to get through that?
That wasn't able to work out.
But the more important goal is to help Jeff learn to better deal with the sort of stress which appears to trigger his episodes of dissociative fugue.
The major trigger is usually some kind of
Right
catastrophe
through somebody's
in a
neck,
person's
eh?
life, some kind of major stressful event that they don't feel that they can handle emotionally.
Do you think about what might have caused it?
I was going up to Canada to visit a friend that was very ill, like terminally ill. And I figured that
So
kind of had a lot to do with it.
I've got some experience that a lot of people don't have, right? I saw my uncle once go nuts inside a mall, right? And he started fucking stabbing people. He walked through a fucking crowd of people with a knife, holding a knife, and was just like fuck, and nobody's tried to even stop him, dude. He's like poking people all over. He wasn't even being reasonable about like nothing was planned out or anything. It's like fuck this, and like started swinging the knife around, and people were getting hit.
Like I got this necklace that I use, and it's got all my medical information and stuff on it, and it's just like a jump drive. And the same thing with my bracelet as well. It does the same thing, so that's one other way. But that still is not. It doesn't cover everything yet, because these can be taken off or they can be stolen.
So how to make sure Jeff never loses his ID again? Make it part of his body.
The tattoo will have my full name.
No way.
And it will have my Washington.
My name is Jeff.
Other design is of a
No. Did he get a My Name is Jeff tattoo?
very symbolic.
Please, God, tell me he got a My Name is Jeff tattoo.
Born from the ashes after
I am Jeff.
and comes back to life. So I think it's quite suiting to my situation.
Go ahead and take a look at that in the mirror.
My name is.
Very good.
That looks awesome.
Jeff Ingram, who's that? I don't know. He got his own fucking name tattooed on his arm.
Can a battle to remember the whole past ever be won?
Oh.
I should know who these people are.
When CTV's
That's wild, yo.
continues.
That'd be a terrible situation, though. Hey? Boy. He's from Alberta, too. You know what it is? It's these fucking cops here beat people up like that. They know how to do it. It's on purpose.
And Penny Ingram. Have a good day.
I bet you anything the Edmonton City Police calls this.
See you later.
It's been 6 months since Jeff suffered his most recent bout of amnesia, and he's nowhere near
So is
ready
there a
to get
lawsuit?
job. So for now, listening to word,
If the
Penny
police
is the
figured
sole
out something
provider.
like this,
You feel like you have the world
it would
on
be
your
illegal for
shoulders
them to do
at
it, right?
times.
While Penny's at work, Jeff
Because
stays
they're
home
laughing, they're like, oh, you'll
here
never
in
remember any
Mount
of this.
Washington,
Like,
an
really,
hour
like they...
outside of Seattle.
This is fucked up,
Known
actually.
only so far as the back porch for a cup of coffee with his Chihuahua Taco.
Poor Taco.
Still afraid
Fold
that
him.
if he ventures any further by himself, he may lose his memory again and wander off.
Yeah, buddy, be careful.
Most days he writes in his journal, cataloging every feeling and experience in an effort to cement them in his memory. To pass the time, he plays some darts.
So here's the thing.
A game he recently
MK Ultra
rediscovered.
was active
Turns out
here in
he's
Edmonton.
pretty good.
One of the women that testified in front of Congress was from here.
Standing there, you know, surprised, but
I was kind of surprised.
The psychiatrist she was seeing was on the board that oversaw the psychiatrist that I was seeing.
It must amaze you sometimes when you pick up and do a new function, like, and you just know how to do it.
But I'm still discovering things all the time. I find some things that I know how to do, I just don't know why I know how to do them.
Another skill he has mysteriously maintained, sketching. After both bouts of amnesia, he returned to his drawing table, and his talent returned immediately. And while some things haven't changed,
So many cases of
others
amnesia
have,
downtown here,
like
man.
his taste buds.
So weird.
I didn't like peppers before.
That's really starting to bug me.
And I didn't like coconut. And now I like them both. It's just one of them weird things, I guess. Maybe I didn't give it a good enough try prior to. I really have no idea. But it's actually not bad now.
1,500 kilometers northeast of Olympia, it's darts night at the Legion in Slave Lake. For 12 years, Jeff was a regular here and a bit of a ringer, even winning a provincial championship.
close.
People here have fond memories of Jeff, memories now tinged with sadness.
I feel sorry for him. Like, I really wish that he could get his memory back. I really do. Because we had a lot of good times together.
I think that's the hardest thing, is that he doesn't know us anymore.
I always imagine him coming through the door. You know, he's part of this family.
Come say something to Jeff.
Tonight, Jeff's old friends are putting together a video for him.
Hey Jeff, it's Mike. It's been a long time.
Hoping some once familiar faces may be able to entice lost memories to resurface.
Hi, Jeff. I hope you remember me. Justine. Thanks for showing me how to play darts. See you soon.
Glad to hear you're upright and breathing, brother. No worries.
And most importantly, let's say hi to somebody very special to you, Jeff.
Hi, Jeff. It's your mom. I hope you're having a good day
It's your
today.
mom, Jeff.
Because this has been
Call
the
your
best
mom.
day for me and for a long time to be able to do this for you.
Jeff's mother, Doreen, is taking the video and shipping it off. Along with it, an old darts trophy, a collection of photographs and family memories, newspaper clippings, even some of Jeff's old drawings. 40 years worth of mementos from Jeff's forgotten past. Back in Washington State, Jeff and Penny are embarking on a different kind of trip down memory lane.
Yellow Jacket Creek. This is where you, Grant, and Bill all went gold panning. Isn't that gorgeous?
Just weeks before Jeff disappeared for the second time, he, Penny, and a group of friends spent a holiday here, camping in the lush beauty of the Pacific Northwest, gold panning, fishing, just having fun.
This is you catching the big fish.
Kids always like when I caught fish.
You were pretty excited. I got a fish, and as far as I know, that's the first fish you'd caught.
But despite the stories and the photos of this formerly familiar place, still no luck reeling in those elusive memories.
There's some sadness, but I also know that we can regain those memories this year.
I must have really enjoyed myself and stuff around here. I'm really looking forward to doing it again. bit spooky and it's frustrating. I should know who these people are. Like every single one of these photos, I should know who everybody is. And this one here, like I didn't even know if that was me. Like how can you not recognize yourself?
And he should recognize everybody in this video too, but he doesn't.
Hi Jeff, we miss you. Hope you come back and visit us. Don't be a stranger when you come back. We love you.
I love you. I miss you. I really want to see you. I hope you come back. Slave, like, I want to give you a big hug and a big kiss.
Hello Jeff. You ain't gonna believe this, but I recognize you on TV.
For the final message, one of Jeff's closest friends from his lost life, Clayton Prue.
And we're always thinking about you. And we're glad that you're safe. And when you come back here, I'm sure you're going to get a big hug from a whole bunch of strange people.
Clayton is somebody that you used to hang out a lot with.
It gives you a little bit of sense of identity. You know, that you belong somewhere. So that's very important. So yeah, that does make you feel kind of good. But I just wish I could remember somebody. You know, anybody.
Those memories of old friends in Slave Lake may never return. So Jeff's busy building new memories with a different group of friends in Olympia. At least once a month, this group gathers for games night. A chance to catch up.
Cool. That looks really good.
Have some laughs.
You guys are horrible.
Everyone here remembers the old Jeff, the one who disappeared last September. Everyone, that is, except Jeff himself, of course. But they all insist little has changed.
He has the same personality, the same mannerisms, the same humor, and so we just get together to have fun and converse, and it doesn't matter if he remembers anything.
It's almost like meeting him again in some respects, starting a relationship up again, or carrying it on. I mean, he's still Jeff.
We assume he knows things where sometimes he doesn't. And he'll stop and say, well, what does that mean? And then we'll explain it to him.
Sometimes it's not easy to explain.
Yeah.
We went out to dinner and it was
Boy, did you ever call it?
and it was like, well, how do you explain the difference between trout and halibut? And it was like, fine, we'll just get the sampler.
And you can pick either side. So
Tonight's game is called Worst Case Scenario.
how to tell if a jellyfish sting is poisonous? A, look for nosebleed, bluing of the skin, and hair loss.
So passing out and dying is not one of them.
We'll go B.
You get your one.
And while gatherings like this are a welcome distraction, Jeff's own worst case scenario is never far from his thoughts.
Do you worry about it happening again? I mean, when you wake up in the morning, what are your thoughts?
Okay, is today gonna be the day? Like every time I go outside for a smoke.
Is today gonna be the day of what?
Curb, I wonder, am I gonna just go out to the end of the street and just keep going and not come back?
What the fuck?
Final note to our story, while
That guy's living the dream, yo.
amnesia Jeff suffers from is very rare, there are times when it becomes
I have it too. Me too.
people who have lived in war zones and areas hit by natural
Me too. That is how I feel. Oh shit. I don't remember any of what's going on here. You guys, I don't know who I am anymore and I just forgot. And now I know Andrew Mountbatten Windsor. Boy, people are fucked up about his name, eh? Who do you think he was? A fucking Smith? Come on. Come on, mouse over. Do your thing. Make me giggle. Wow. They went and got a place together, huh? That's good.
We have to rewrite every single high school.
I'm gonna watch this moon thing.
We have to rewrite every single high school textbook on the planet Earth.
Yep.
The universe is not mainly made.
Has NASA seen something
It's not what?
that they don't want us to know? Recently, NASA shocked viewers by dropping a bombshell about our moon that left scientists speechless.
What did their latest scans reveal hidden beneath the lunar surface? The truth about what's up there might change everything we thought we knew. The shocking press conference that started it all. The science world is still reeling after what happened last month. During what should have been a routine NASA press briefing about the Artemis moon program, renowned physicist Michio Kaku stunned everyone present. Normally composed and methodical, Kaku appeared visibly uncomfortable when asked about recent lunar scans. His usual confidence vanished as he carefully chose his words, telling reporters that certain findings require further investigation before public discussion. The room fell silent. NASA officials quickly redirected the conversation, but the damage was done. Leaked footage shows Kaku being escorted from the stage by agency representatives after attempting to elaborate on a question about structural anomalies detected beneath the lunar surface. What exactly did he see in that data? Former NASA engineer Thomas Mitchell, who resigned from the agency last year, raised eyebrows when he tweeted that Kaku's reaction was entirely appropriate given what was found. The tweet was deleted within hours, but screenshots have circulated widely online. Science communicators who have worked with Kaku for decades noted his abrupt cancellation of several scheduled TV appearances following the press conference, with one producer anonymously stating that Kaku cited personal obligations to review sensitive material as his reason for backing out. When Kaku finally reappeared 2 weeks later on a science podcast, listeners noticed he avoided all moon-related questions, despite the host's repeated attempts to address the topic. No one expected what happened that Tuesday morning at NASA headquarters. Michio Kaku, the famous physicist we've seen smiling on TV shows for years, walked into the room looking pale and tired. Reporters noticed right away something was wrong. This wasn't the calm, confident Kaku they knew. When questions turned to recent moon scans, the room temperature seemed to drop. Kaku's hands trembled slightly as he shuffled his notes. NASA officials exchanged worried glances. Instead of his usual clear explanations, Kaku gave short, careful answers, avoiding details about what the lunar orbiter had discovered. The real shock came when a reporter asked about strange patterns detected beneath the lunar surface. Kaku froze. For 17 uncomfortable seconds, he stared at his papers before a NASA official stepped in. Minutes later, Kaku was escorted from the stage mid-question. Videos of this moment spread online immediately. Body language experts pointed out his unusual behavior, noting his physical signs of stress. 3 scheduled TV appearances were cancelled that week. When he finally reappeared in public days later, everyone noticed he wouldn't answer any moon questions, changing the
Michio Kaku was among the first civilian scientists granted access to this data, and sources claim he spent 3 full days reviewing the findings before his public appearance. Particularly troubling to researchers was the discovery that the formations appear to change position slightly over time, something that should be impossible for geological features. The scientific paper documenting these movements was scheduled for publication in a prestigious journal, but was mysteriously withdrawn without explanation. Several team members involved in the density analysis have gone completely silent on social media, with one researcher removing all professional affiliations from their online profiles. NASA's newest moon satellites found something that has scientists scratching their heads. The machines detected spots under the moon's surface that are incredibly dense, 5 times heavier than the moon rock around them. At first, everyone thought the equipment was broken. They checked everything 3 times. The readings stayed the same. These dense patches sit about 18 miles below the Shackleton crater near the moon's south pole. What makes scientists nervous isn't just how dense these spots are, but how they're arranged. The patterns form perfect geometric shapes, straight lines, exact angles, and precise circles. Nature doesn't usually work this way. Even stranger, when they scanned again weeks later, these dense areas had slightly moved while keeping their perfect shapes. Scientists first thought these might be leftover chunks from asteroid hits or old lava flows, but the material doesn't match either explanation. It's too dense, too perfectly arranged, and it shouldn't be moving at all. The research team that found this asked for more scans from different angles. Each new scan showed the exact same patterns. Most of the original research team has gone quiet on social media, and their bland scientific paper mysteriously disappeared before publication. Mysterious radio emissions that NASA can't explain. For years, NASA has detected weak radio signals coming from the moon. These were always dismissed as background interference or equipment issues, until now. New highly sensitive instruments on the latest lunar orbiter picked up something impossible to ignore. Structured radio pulses emerging from the exact location of those
That feels like
strange
ice coming out of the tap.
readings. The signals follow patterns that scientists can't attribute to known natural phenomena. They're not random static, solar interference, or instrument error. They repeat at regular intervals that match no known cosmic or geological cycle. What's really got people talking is how these radio bursts intensified dramatically just before Kaku's press conference appearance. Recording equipment on the lunar orbiter captured a 30-second transmission that contained what analysts call non-random sequencing, patterns that suggest information rather than natural noise. When this data crossed Kaku's desk, insiders say he immediately cancelled all appointments for the day and called an emergency meeting with several colleagues who specialize in signal processing. The radio emissions share frequency characteristics with nothing in NASA's extensive database of known signals. Even more bizarrely, the strength of these transmissions seems to fluctuate in perfect synchronization with Earth's position relative to the moon, reaching peak intensity during lunar eclipses. One researcher who spoke anonymously claimed the signal strength has been steadily increasing over the last 3 months, which would rule out any echo effect.
Have you gotten yourself into a pickle? With what? With what? What kind of pickle? I feel like I'm getting myself
Telescopes specifically to
into
monitor
some
these
trouble here.
emissions, and rumor has it that the data is being processed in real time by advanced pattern recognition software, typically used to search for extraterrestrial intelligence signals. For years, NASA picked up weak radio noise from the moon, always brushing it off as equipment problems or background space static. That changed when their
first moon satellite picked up something impossible to ignore. The satellite detected clear radio pulses coming from the exact same spots as those strange dense areas under the lunar surface. These aren't
Okay.
random bursts of static.
Not the same kind of trouble I'm in for sure then.
That repeat every few hours with perfect
I'm about to start
scientists
doing some stuff that
every known natural
it would probably be well advised to not do.
What really raised alarms was how these signals suddenly got stronger
But it's Sunday.
right before Kaku's strange press conference. The satellite recorded
I want to see here.
a second burst that contained what looks like an organized sequence
Let's see if we can work our way out of this one.
Even weirder, the signals get strongest during lunar eclipses when Earth blocks sunlight from hitting the moon. They also seem to be getting stronger each month, growing about 4% more powerful with each recording. NASA quietly installed special listening equipment at 3 major Earth radio telescopes to track these emissions around the clock.
Okay, so
The patterns don't match any known human broadcast, natural space phenomenon, or equipment interference. Scientists working on this data must now sign special papers, promising not to share what they're hearing. The secret lunar mining plans that were suddenly accelerated. Something strange happened after those density scans revealed whatever scared Kaku. Every major space agency abruptly revised their moon mission timelines, dramatically accelerating their plans. China, Russia, and the United States all suddenly prioritized landing near the South Pole's Shackleton crater, the exact location of those strange readings. The official explanation about water ice deposits doesn't add up, because we've known about lunar ice for decades. Why the urgency now? Government contractors specializing in advanced mining technology received massive funding increases overnight. Companies that manufacture specialized drilling equipment designed to function in vacuum environments saw their stock prices triple within a week. Most telling was how these agencies shifted from scientific missions to what they're carefully calling resource acquisition operations. The payload manifests for these expeditions were classified immediately after Kaku's press conference. Industry insiders note that the equipment being prepared isn't consistent with ice harvesting or typical geological sampling. Instead, the technology matches what would be needed for deep extraction of extremely dense materials. One engineer who designs space mining equipment revealed that his team was asked to modify their drills to penetrate material significantly denser than any naturally occurring lunar substance. The revised drilling systems are being built to withstand temperatures and pressures far beyond what would be expected for normal lunar operations. Perhaps most concerning is how quickly international cooperation materialized around these missions, with countries that normally compete now freely sharing technology and endeavor. Something strange happened right after those on-moon readings scared Kaku. Every major space agency suddenly changed their moon plans. China, Russia, and America all shifted focus to that exact spot near the Shackleton crater where those weird density patterns were found. The public story about mining moon
okay, now it
ice
looks
in
talented.
water makes little sense. We've known about moon ice for decades without this kind of rush. What's really telling is how companies that make special drilling equipment saw their stock prices triple almost overnight.
Yo, what's my problem?
The mysterious lunar seismic activity that started recently. The moon has always been considered geologically dead until 6 months ago. Suddenly, sensitive instruments began detecting minor tremors beneath the lunar surface, centered exactly where those density anomalies are located. These aren't normal moonquakes. Regular lunar seismic activity follows patterns related to Earth's gravitational
What in
occurring
the
exactly
fuck?
every 13.7 hours, regardless of the moon's position. When seismologists analyzed the wave patterns, they discovered something even more disturbing. The tremors originate at exactly the same depth as those strange density readings about 18 miles below the surface. The vibrations create perfect concentric circles, as if something is moving or activating in a controlled manner. After these findings reached Kaku, he reportedly spent an entire night reviewing the data without breaks, requesting
Without breaks? That's wild, yo. Okay, hold up. Oh, with French bread would be really good too.
Okay, it's in the oven. Alright? Alright. Flip. Probably about half an hour, okay? Alright, buddy. Love you, dude.
Freeze for up to 3 months? Yeah, right. Okay. Wow, Hakel here does not show up in Top Chat at all. Neither is Haunted. What? Fuck out of here. Those fucking winners are fucking reporting me right now. Well, of course they are. Because what else do they do? Yo, what? Is my chat fucking frozen? Weird. It's like dot. Exclamation X is blocked. Could be. You can't say jiggy. You can't. Wait, I did though. Okay, this one let it through. Oh wait, no, it didn't let it through. What the fuck? As. Like, what? What in the fucking shit? Well, tell you what. Whatever's going on with my community right now, the mess. We'll get to it though. Break over. She's now been impregnated by Sal. Way to go, pig. Your son will be real proud, yo. No wonder Tracy's all spazzing out all the time. See, there's some other community moderation going on that I can edit. So it could be Power Chat causing the problem, Nightbot, Botrix, my cat, or Bubble Boots. Or Shailene. Well, guess we better start flicking those out of here. Rose one. We still got Latoya though. That's good. Keep Latoya. Whoa. Somebody named Lori got banned in here. How about that? Wow. That's crazy. Lori with a green heart and a frog. Woo! JLR intensifies. Did I find your dilemma? By the way, is that what it is? Because I can't get this word to go in. Oh, you don't even know where it is. It was Jiggy. Oh, it's the exclamation point that won't let in. Hmm. Not under settings either. Right? Allow automatic chapters? No, people said not to do that. Oh, excuse me. That was weird. Oh, I forgot all about this. Yes. Yes. After 48 hours, check my email for a link to sign into that email. Okay. Yes. Good. Wow, 48 hours, hey? I'm getting my accounts back. I'm getting all my accounts back.
Told us on our live that the feds, or the authorities, not the feds, but authorities went to her house looking for surveillance.
They're all over this area, Kansas City. Rudisell went first. Media's report said neighbors in Rudisell.
I like how JLR thinks though. A lot.
Most of your population is out there.
Exactly. So you're gonna go with him? You're gonna go with him? Yeah, because there's not. Yeah, I know. That's I was a little concerned. Can you take him? If not, I'll take him. All right, I got these two. All right, yeah, just sit down. Yeah, just sit in the front.
You have 10 days for what? What's going on?
Come on in.
Oh, for plants? Man, bring some weed, yo.
Thank you for what you did. It's absolutely a pleasure to be able to take you guys with me. You guys are people, spending your time. You could do anything in the world on a Saturday or a Sunday. What's today? Today's Sunday, right? You could do anything in the world on a Sunday if you choose to look for an antique oven. I mean, that takes much respect. Much respect. Much respect.
Oh, okay.
Let me make sure you
Cool.
don't mind me when I'm getting into an accident like the other gentleman. The organizer of the search, Alex got in a car accident. What? Somewhere on Rudisell.
Yeah, Alex got in a car accident. Like some serious fucking Seinfeld shit.
He sounds okay. I offered to help him, and he said he's good. And this is the stick of justice. All right, so yeah.
Who
so
are
you guys
these?
being out here, what's your take? Like, how do you feel about today?
Yeah, but how do you feel about it? Oh yeah, I love white guns. Finger pistols. Put your guns up. Why won't? Okay, what is wrong with the word jiggy? A baseball bat. Oops. Oh fuck. Look, leave it to me to do that. Please ignore me. You fucking shit.
The last person that sees the missing person identifies what's the person that's wearing it. That's on the flyer. In this particular case, nothing on the flyer about what height, weight, yes, age, yes, color hair, yes, size, I believe.
Oh, that gives us all the letters, hey? Maybe? No. 4, 3, 4.
Some people go out,
Ingu.
wear their clothes to bed. They do. I mean, it's kind of not. Yeah. Pajamas.
Wingo. Wongy. Wing. No, yeah, we got W-I-N-G-O. We got them all. We just don't have them in the right order. Wino-G, Wino-G. Gonu. Oh shit, I've seen this word before. Ah. Owing. Owing. O-W-I-N-G.
Well, you guys actually went in a lot of public pretty good names.
I play a lot of word games too, if you can tell.
It's owned by Pima County. It's not owned by a private person. Right.
If Lori was here, it would be cakes.
You think Pima County's gonna have a problem with people on the borderline looking for antiques? I don't think so. If they do, why are you on Pima County property looking for antiques?
Or steel.
They run every day, but at least once a week, people just walk up and they steal stuff and everything else.
Thank you.
The law wins, so I don't think they're going to be a force of the wind.
Well, the only office any law people I saw in Altitude was a Democrat. Those were
I have some kind of weird. I don't know if it's smartness. I got an ability to like juggle a large amount of data at once.
They probably came because they had to come because everyone's watching.
Yeah. Dude, when she got in 2 or 3, whatever it was, that was so fucking annoying. I could not believe my eyes. I was like angry. She's like loved. Ah. Wow. Every fucking letter, huh? Oh, it only stressed me out because every letter was there. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was Viola, you're right. Man. The odds of that. And then her not to even fucking be like impressed or anything. Like what? That's some psychic ability there. Whatever it was. Whatever she did. Weird fairy magic. Spending so much time around cringe, probably.
Alright, they said they're gonna be planning another search. It's good. Networking and connections. Right? Networking connections. Murky Piglet says that's how they guessed Nancy was asleep. They most likely found the clothes she was wearing in the house.
Found what? Buried in the house?
That's a good point, Murky.
Yeah.
They found the clothes that she was
Well, yeah, it didn't even need to be serious, but I mean, when she... Exactly. It was she was definitely making me laugh. It was getting I was like, okay, well, I can still play like this, so just have to play faster. But that she wasn't even interested in like the answer, like how good the answers were or anything. She's spitting out words. Like, man, are you even looking at the board? So funny.
Oh, it's her right there. There's another searcher. Let me just... Hey! Come on over. I'll just use your voice. I know you don't like to be on camera. So you were another group looking. Where did you guys go?
So I...
What are you doing? I'm gonna end up smoking like 10 cartons of smokes a month.
We did,
You look tired.
Yeah, exactly.
Come a little closer.
I'm assuming that you guys had like news media following you guys.
Yeah. You have news media following you.
Anybody drop here while they were out there?
Yeah, well, that's what the people are saying in my stream. They backpacked, some stuff fell out of the backpack that the Pima County Sheriff obtained.
Oh man.
Fell out. Why?
I think I found.
Oh man. Now they're fucking up the investigation.
Yeah. Like what? Yeah. You found expensive news media gear.
Like a camera? A light? A camera? Hey. What is it? Stolen Explain, lady.
Heck, where did you find this at? Look at this.
So that is a two-way transmitter.
Whoa!
Transmitter? Where'd you find it? Where?
It's in the wash.
You found it in the wash?
Yeah.
Did it work?
Whoa.
Expensive.
It is. It's very
It's
expensive.
hundreds of dollars.
Thousands, probably.
I'm assuming that that belongs to the news crew.
What location? Do you know? Around the location? Like, where did you go? Maybe it's the perps. Some radio technology to do this. Maybe.
That's Nancy's. Suspect is wearing that. Suspect is wearing that.
So it was like.
Someone probably lost it. What a fuck. That's funny. Maybe it belonged to a coyote. Could have been used during the crime. Dolly left town because his scamming came to light. He's a runner.
With me?
Yeah. Two.
Take it to a pawn shop. Yes, TLR with the perps.
That's a lot.
Yeah, you don't like the media. You don't care like that, right? It's your voice.
But I prefer not to be. Because
Oh, wow. Hey? What is wrong with that?
you bend down to tie your shoe and they're like, you know what I mean? So it's like.
Oh, they get the cameras in your face, right?
It's like, relax.
I'm putting on sunscreen, by the way.
I think Alex said his car was totaled.
Yeah?
Come across anybody that was following today that's part of the media.
Oh, okay, I'll send the word around. Anybody lose a trip, but if they say yeah, then how do I proceed from that?
Alex has a way of contacting. Yeah. So you can always reach out to Alex and say, hey, it would have to be able to identify. It's a very specific, like it's, you know.
Yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary?
I didn't get no smells. You know what's interesting about that area?
Mm-hmm.
Especially at the early morning.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. So it's going to be D.
Joggers, people with their dog, riding bikes.
Yeah.
So I think that somebody, if she was around there, would have smelled, dogs would have smelled, somebody would have picked it up by now.
Yeah, I know there's
There's a lot of foot traffic in that area. And I was talking to some of the people and they were like, well, we start really early and then we do 4 miles. They're like, we're out here at 6:30, 7 o'clock sunrise. So, I think we were the last ones. I think this was the last group.
All right, well,
I really wish there would have been more of it for now.
Hey, well, maybe next time.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys make a flyer and organize more routes? I mean, I think these routes are relevant.
Yeah.
They're escape routes.
Yeah.
Escape routes going out. I mean, the perp could have very well went out this road right here, Orange Grove.
At least some parts aren't work today.
Somewhere. You're making a difference.
Yeah. So.
Appreciate it.
Also, look into that stuff I talked to you about this morning. Just poking around and seeing if you could get a lead on what they wanted. Kind of thing.
Roger that.
Yeah. Alright, and like I said, if you come across anything with the transmitter or those people, Alex has a way.
I'll reach out to Alex and have him reach.
Yeah.
Sounds
Alright,
good.
take care of yourself.
Thank you for everything you do. Thank you. Bye-bye. We're out.
It's not ready yet. It's still. Come on, go play. Hey. Your water's nice and cold, lady. Did you try it? No. Try it. Tell me if it's really cold or not. Tell me if it's cold enough. Droop.
Since day one. But I have some things for you.
It's Droop. Those double O's always F me up.
So I flew in from Denver, and this is Tammy. She lives in Phoenix, so she brought me here to
What happened?
meet you.
What happened to your arm?
I broke my wrist.
I broke mine before too.
Oh, it's awful.
It's horrible.
I broke mine before.
I broke everything.
Broken wrist does hurt though.
Yeah. One time I was playing basketball.
You can't even move your fingers.
Broke it.
Good job.
Woo! I tripped over my own feet and I fell.
Things for you.
What do you got?
This is for you.
What do you got?
I also have corn taste powder.
No,
This is cool.
I have. Well, I think I have. I've had all my broken bones I mended on my own.
Thank you. Thank you. I like this.
Twice in my life they tried to put like real casts on me and I cut them off the same night. can't the annoyance of that shit wrapped around my hand like that. No way.
I got a card. She sent a card. I got mother's memory. I'm good.
Shit makes you a target and shit. What are you doing?
You are amazing. I love watching and learning from you. Stay safe. Always. Oh, I don't even want to show. Had like a number there. You might get prank called. I don't know if anyone catch it. Don't call her. Block numbers. They call you to block numbers. I didn't even know there was a number.
So can we, are you going back to Nancy's?
I'm going back to Nancy's, yeah.
Alright, can we leave?
You're more than welcome. I'm heading around.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your time.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you for the
Thank
support and pray for Nancy.
Oh, I
Thank you. All right. Bye-bye. That's sweet. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Not quite yet, but right away. Okay.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Be so good again.
All right. Getting back to Nancy's. JLR investigates. Back to Nancy Guthrie's home. I'm gonna park on the side street because we have to deal with the one-way street thing. Please drive by Annie's. I don't want to drive by Annie's right now. I will say that I go to Annie's every morning before I start out live. Annie and Tomaso's home just to see if there's any activity there. There's nothing there. But I don't want to live stream at Annie because according to the sheriff says they're victims. Until there's some sort of news, something, if we might not ever get nothing. Oh, I gotta do a U-turn. Annie and Tommaso were victims, according to the sheriff. Now, many people in this chat do not believe that. They think that something's not right. And you all are entitled to your opinion in the chat. We don't censor anyone with
We
their
got done and then got redid.
But if there is police activity or anything going on in the neighborhood, we will be back. Somebody said, JLR, why don't you answer chats? Well, it's very hard to do multiple things at once. I try my best. Sometimes when we're out in the field doing these things in real time, it's really hard to read the chat while I'm seeing what's going on. And the chat's going fast. Lightning speed. Chat is going fast. Alright, spinning around. Bust the U-turn. Here we go. Alright.
What? Okay, well, it's gonna be a few minutes still, okay? Are you relaxed or what?
Approaching. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. Wow. I've been going on for a while. Halfway through the day. What's the second half going to bring us today, folks?
What?
But I know where we are going to stop. We're going to stop. We're going to look at the other person they had as a, I don't know, person of interest. The house raid. We're right by the house raid, guys. So we'll loop daily. So we'll see what's going on there while we're out. Because that guy has not been cleared. Public.
7, 8. It's up it.
By the sheriff. And we don't know if the Range Rover got returned. I don't see a Range Rover outside the house. Range Rover guy. Range Rover guy. We got Range Rover guy. here with cameras, though I hear that the cameras are not in operation. This is First and Orange Grove. A thoroughfare that goes out to Nancy Guthrie's home. I actually saw a crazy news report that there was a guy that escaped the Pima County jail years ago, and he was just captured in Mexico and brought back. Somebody escaped their jail a few years back. This dude. It's not related or anything, but I just saw that. Somebody, it's so bad in Pima County, people are escaping custody here. And he like bounced. Something's going on right now in Mexico with the cartels.
What? Okay, well, I'll tell you when you're
There's all types of cartel.
Are you having fun?
Mexico
Yeah?
glory
What's going
right
on?
now. Alright, so we're approaching Luke Daly's home. Luke Daly. Home range, this location. Friday the 13th, in the evening time. SWAT, Pima County SWAT, descended onto the area here. In this cul-de-sac road here, coming up, no outlet. And they detained multiple people, including a mother and son. Detained someone else over there at the Culvers. Down the road, where we were just at. Right here. This guy right here. No trespassing. Oh, they got another trespassing sign. I didn't see this one before either. Yellow one. It's posting, keep out.
No. Yep, no. I did it. I did it. No, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. No. I did do it.
No.
I done did it.
And then they got
I
another
did
one
it.
right there.
I did do it.
No
I did
trespassing.
it.
Private
I
property.
just did it. You see me do it,
Who is this guy?
right? Did you see it? You didn't see it?
Who is he?
I'll come do it again.
No activity going on
What?
at this house right now.
Yes.
Is he a suspect or not?
You want syrup?
Will the sheriff publicly clear him if he's not?
You are syrup?
No,
You are syrup.
I'm not syrup.
You're syrup?
I'm not syrup.
I didn't know you were a syrup.
I'm not syrup.
You are.
No, I'm not.
You are now. I'm gonna put you on my toast. No?
These people involved with Nancy Guthrie in any way, shape, or form. Quiet garage. Was Nancy brought here? You lawyered up. Yeah, but criminals lawyer up too. Just because you lawyer up doesn't mean you're innocent. Correct or incorrect?
Well, if you lawyer up, you're more than likely not innocent. What are you talking about?
Matter of fact, every criminal lawyers up at one point.
Yeah.
Whether it's a public defender or a lawyer, unless they're foolish enough to defend themselves. But he lawyered up. The lawyer says not involved. 31st into the 1st? Does Luke have an alibi? Alibi Luke. Called Alibi Luke. Where's Luke's alibi? Not Bob. No, I think kind of like the sheriff kind of moved on from him. House is quiet as a mouse. Nothing going on in his house. Not a creature is stirring, not even a mouse. Luke's house is quiet as a mouse.
Oh my god.
Nothing going on there, except no trespassing posting signs. Luke, give JLR the exclusive. Attorney, let's talk. Reach out to me. tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Luke, if you're watching, let's talk. Exclusive. Clear your name. So we can move on. Pima County Sheriff can clear his name because he's been cleared.
Ready, by the way.
He's been cleared.
Sorry.
They're supposed to say, trust your local sheriff. You're supposed to trust your local sheriff. How dare you go against law enforcement if they say someone's cleared, right? The backlash you'll get. They clear someone and then you continue to say that they did it. Turns into defamation, doesn't it? Slander, libel. Somebody's publicly cleared of a crime and you accuse them of doing a crime and say with a fact, you could be in trouble, Jack. Simple. Maybe not. Because sometimes they say just because you're cleared doesn't mean you won't get uncleared at some point. If the investigation determines more info. Suspects can be cleared. People become targets. Other people, not targets, become targets. You be a target, not become a target.
Are you gonna rip it up into little squares again? Okay, it's all it's out of you, okay? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. You sure? Yes. Alright.
We're working our way to Nancy Guthrie's home.
When you want some more, make sure you let me know.
1 o'clock hour, folks.
Okay?
Arizona time. Where is Nancy Guthrie? 84 years old, vanished from this neighborhood, the Catalina foothills, north of Tucson. Very hilly and remote area in the wildlife, tucked in homes off the road, some pretty close to the roads. No lighting, no sidewalks, no street lights. Very dark out here at night. All right, since the road is closed up here, I have to go in the back way. Let's go in another way. We have to go down here and go to the detour. Detour. Here's her street. Her street is blocked off. One-way street.
Special delivery, Monty, for you.
Normally we would go down the street. Look at that. All the way down. More cones. Can't even see down there without a cone. Lots of cones.
That's fine. Are you okay, baby? That's fine.
Is it?
Technical difficulties.
Huh.
So I'm gonna go down here and make a right down the detour.
Glove.
Mina Vista. Mina Vista. They got some cool names in this neighborhood. Camino Escalante. Mina Vista. Cielo La Brinca. Camino Escalante. approaching her home up here. I'm going to be making a right and parking on a side street. There's a couple people we just passed that have yellow ribbons on the mailbox. Here we go. Right. Right.
Or scrap, maybe.
Road here. Souped up. Welcome back. Take the tripod. Let's see. Who's that?
Ah, my arm hurts right there. Like it's still tender right where that happened. Right where that fucking, I had that abscess. Yeah, the muscle's still like super sore right there.
Wants to know if I ever wear jeans. I do wear jeans and a belt. Courthouse, if need be. Courthouse. Uh-oh. We lost the top. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oh no. There's a screw missing.
There's a screw loose.
Oh no, there's a screw missing. I'll have to put this back in the, I have to look for a screw. I have a screw missing in my tripod. That's not good. I have to go buy a new tripod. Uh-oh. Screw missing.
Here, let's see if this works again.
Got a screw missing in my tripod. Must have fell on the floor. Found it. I found it.
I'm gonna see where this goes. Oh, it must not have been angry. It must have been something else.
Found the screw. Found it. Good job. Found it.
Or else there was 3. She got it on the 4th one.
Right.
Or I'm wrong about the first word.
We should Alright. We're on this. My screw fell off here. But I found it under my seat. Yes.
You okay?
Can't
Yep.
leave home without it. This is essential. One of these things. Stability provides stability. Cheap too, they're only like $25. A 5-foot tripod.
That's it.
Screw found.
You don't want to eat too quick because you don't want to make yourself sick, eh? No. You
Oh
just
no,
want one
I'm
piece?
good.
Okay.
My hands are full. Oh, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
You like that though?
Yeah.
Pretty good, eh?
Thanks for the water. No, give it to the plant. Nice.
Think
Water.
Sniper
Who's
will
here?
like it?
Kentucky boy.
Just ducks? Just want me to cut it up a little bit?
I got water in my hand. Look.
Delivery partner for you. Wow, thanks.
As the individual up there at the search.
Yes. No syrup though?
No.
Okay.
My hands are literally full.
There you go.
Oh, actually, the water hits the spot.
Buddy, that's pretty impressive.
A dozen eggs in 2 days? That's a lot of eggs.
The scene outside Nancy Guthrie's home as we approach. I'm just gonna put this right here and position everything up.
Wow.
Put this right here. Welcome back. What's up? How are you? Some searchers back to their car. And boy, there's so many. I'm gonna talk to these ladies here because these two ladies here were also searching.
Wow.
And they came from Tucson.
That process of elimination is something.
Hello.
Right?
Hey, you wanna come chit chat? I wanna know about your guys' search. You guys were out. I saw you guys earlier. You guys went to another location. Come on in.
She's handing out cups of water. Whew.
It's getting hot out here.
Oh, it could be wider too, yeah. What? You good?
How are you guys doing? Welcome to JLR Investigates. Hello. You guys came down from Phoenix area.
Yes.
Where'd you guys search? What was your name? Share with the audience your names. Christy and Maggie.
Wow. That's not a very common Mexican name.
How are you?
Mary, Margaret, really? What? You good? Yes. You full? Yes. Okay.
Took her flowers.
I'm gonna make my coffee then, okay? Yes. Run the 2 hours, 3 hours?
You were on Orange Grove?
4 or 6 hours?
I didn't see what the group.
You know how long I've been trying to make coffee? I woke up hours ago. I still haven't had a coffee. That's my life right now.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hot water,
Okay,
keep going cold.
yeah. Nothing? No gloves? No nothing?
We got a Millennium Falcon. For why do we have a Millennium Falcon? You don't even know what a Millennium Falcon is, do you?
No.
It's that little white ship there. That little spaceship? Can you see it? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No? Okay. This is a Millennium
It's gonna be
Falcon.
over the 9 o'clock news, 5 o'clock news.
Check it out.
Who are they
Check
with?
it out. Hold it. Hold it up. Look at it. Who's this? Batman. Batman? And what? Do you think he likes this? Would you like to upstairs with your bat card? So you're Batman?
Yeah, guys,
You
travel
added
an
to
hour.
some Batman collection?
How long? 2
No?
hours. 2
No?
hours.
No Batman collection?
Water.
What about this guy?
Variety of searching.
Who's this?
Really?
Can you read it?
Marty McFly and Connor.
And who's this?
So being here at the house is the house, late flowers, value search.
Leonardo what?
Turtle Man.
Turtle Man?
As I said to the
Isn't
other
it the Turtle Man? It is.
do anything in the world right now.
You have no idea how awesome that is, by the way.
To
Isn't this the Turtle Man? When I was a kid, you used to have to kill another kid to get into the Turtle Man. You used to have to go into a room and fight him, and then the kid that died lost his van. You know that? No, I made that up. We didn't really have to kill other kids, did we?
No.
Probably not? You don't think so? What if I did? Should I?
No.
Why?
No, no.
I think you gotta kill kids?
No.
chili pepper is?
It's your say
Good.
so.
They want to know.
What's your take with all this? The construction, the flowers, the whole neighborhood.
I mean, it's good that people kind of support to show that, you know, people still have hearts out there, that they're not just like, not everybody's just gonna pass by. But there are some though that come by and just take pictures, which I feel
What's
is
up?
really sweet,
What's up?
respectful. Like there's
What's
nothing
going
wrong with
on,
if they
bro?
walk up to you, want to leave flowers, want to
You're
leave like,
looking like you want something. What do you want?
come at
What?
least see, you know, just be here and just
What?
support and
Tell
see
me
if you can even
words.
find
Use words.
anything
Tell
or
me.
even just support the people that are here. Because
What?
we're all here for the same purpose.
More French toast?
Hopefully
Sure.
get closer to
There's
family.
no problem, bud.
Where are you guys searching?
You don't gotta be
We're just
shy,
tourists,
okay?
guys.
Just
So
Where are you
we're
going?
gonna go around.
be.
I'm going to
I'm
follow
happy
you
to
guys.
get informed. I
Yeah,
love
I'm
the
gonna
I love
follow
you
you
guys
guys.
search and stuff. You know that?
No drone guy
You know why
today.
I like it?
I
You
don't
know
know
I
what
like
drone
it?
guy is today.
Because I made this recipe up in my head and just made it for you.
Get a drone.
That's why you like it.
Yeah, pretty cheap, right?
And you do, right? Very cheap.
I'm gonna follow you guys.
I'm definitely happy to have you
Herc's gonna get
share
cold.
this stuff part and see it. Well, it's still warm, eh? Super warm. Ooh.
Come on in. Come on in. What's your name? What's
Okay,
your
and
name?
then
All right, we got more. We got more.
yeah, yeah, it's okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sure.
Where are you guys from? Gilbert.
Ow! I just hurt my foot.
2 hours. Pay respect for Nancy. What have you been doing
You don't
today?
want syrup?
Just
Is it really that good? Yeah? Right on, buddy. Fist bump. Mom make food like that? When? Ever? When? Never, right?
Yeah. I mean,
You're good. I don't know. I've tasted your mom's cooking before. I know what's going on there. Mom, tell me.
we try. Look what she got. Jesus.
One of them little trees. Isn't that funny?
Jesus. I love Jesus.
Woo-wee.
Well said. Oh, you got a verse. Yes.
Thanks, dude. That's really awesome. You know that?
Amen. That was sweet. Power of prayer. Hope. Faith.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Nice meeting you guys. Take care. Thank you.
Bye, have a good one. Bye, good luck, drive safe, guys.
What's going on?
On the run, huh?
Yeah.
Back to
857 Tucson right here.
I watched it too.
Oh, nice. What's your name? Christine. Ivana?
I think they're gonna do
Hold
some
on.
searching.
Amy. Nice to meet you.
They're gonna do some searching.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow them. Go do some searching.
No,
Oh, wow.
just a yellow for him.
I like
There's a lot of people out here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's never been to Tucson. I used to live here like 12 years ago. So
You got all the water you need?
I got two cases of water, double up.
So, okay, this is unacceptable. Whatever's going on here. Woo, let me guess who the three are.
Thank you, Lisa.
Brad.
Thank you for the card. Thank you.
Holy fucking shit.
Or to hide away for a little bit, and then once traffic started flowing, you went shoot the one in traffic and the car really slammed and almost brought it. I don't know, it might be worth a far catch.
It's worth it.
Hide it.
That's why a lot of people say
boy.
Are these gonna be like Mio but soup?
What we have here is soup you can suck on.
Oh, they're.
I am privileged to be in possession of a pack of Progresso soup drops. This is from the United States. I've had to import this. Not much to see on the outside of the box. This is a presentation box containing a canned soup, chicken noodle soup. Nothing particularly strange about that. Actually, that's a bigger can than we typically get here in the UK. That's a 538 gram can. The usual cans of soup in the UK usually 440 or around 400. That's not the interesting part.
It looks like a wasteland out there.
This is Progresso soup drops. More soup you can suck on. This is soup flavoured sweets. Soup flavoured hard candy. It says Progresso soup drops are back. Comfort you can suck on. Grab a chicken noodle, tomato, basil, or beef pot roast drop for whatever the suck occasion. Okay. And now each drop even warms up in your mouth, turning any moment from to ah. No spoon or heat required. Warm and cozy. Flavour based on delicious Progresso soups. Caution, edges are sharp when opened. Do not use if tablets lifted. Questions or comments? Contact this number. Right, well, so yeah, this is a...
We had one of those signs before, hey? Remember our sign? With all the letters on it? What happened to that? Your mom?
Soup flavoured in beef, pot roast, chicken noodle, and tomato and basil flavour.
We had a sign with letters on it that you could. We had like our plans and shit posted on there. What? You know what? You don't need chips right now. Just go sit down for a minute. Well, let that settle, okay? You just ate like 6 eggs and like 6 pieces of toast. I'm sure you don't have room for anything right now. There's no way.
Let's have a look at the ingredients. So ingredients on the soup are chicken broth, cooked white chicken meat, carrots, egg noodles.
How are you gonna fit that much food in there? Are you hungry? Buddy? Hey, here. Come back here.
Sugar, soy protein isolate, tomato extract, sodium phosphate, garlic powder, parsley, asterisk.
Just want to make sure you're not gonna you good? You're still tummy's getting full, huh?
Also dried herb.
Good. Power that up. You probably eat some granola or something.
Maltodextrin, spice, beta carotene, color. Contains egg, soy, and wheat ingredients. Distributed by General Mills. So Progresso is a brand of General Mills. As I say,
I mean, it's fine with me. You
that ingredients list looks very
pack on.
similar to
Get heavier.
the
That's gonna need you to drop some banks and stuff like this. Okay? Just send it straight 8. If you get to be like 8 feet, 10 feet tall, I'm gonna use you to knock over all the banks. Okay?
Just to compare, that is a standard can of soup.
Man. You ever see one flew over the cuckoo's nest? I think my kid's gonna be like that guy.
Well, hopefully you can see there is a difference in size. Interestingly, this can of soup says it's 2 servings per container. So does this. Nutrition information says per half can. Somewhere I think it might say search 2. But yeah, that's regarded by the manufacturers as 2 servings. I don't regard that as 2 servings. I would normally eat a whole can of soup for lunch, maybe a couple of slices of bread or toast. That's not a condensed version of a normal soup. That is the normal size for a non-condensed soup here in the UK. The can of condensed soups are, I think, 295 grams, which is a...
Yeah, you know what's really good though? You ever eat condensed soup without diluting it? Fuck, is it ever good.
Before we go anywhere else, the best before date is, not really because of the bridges, sometime in 2027. It is a pull-tab can, and I'm going to use a can opener because I prefer to do that.
The soup's way better without all the extra water. Oh.
And I think what I'll do is have the whole can out here. I'm not going to consume the whole of this can.
I'm not gonna consume the whole of this can.
What I wanted to do was tip it out so we can have a look, but also to make sure that we weren't going to miss any of the ingredients by just pouring off the top half of the can. So I'm going to save about half of this soup
Excuse me.
for maybe tomorrow's lunch. So I'll try and make that a representative half. So I can see nice big chunks of chicken in there, whole slices of carrot. That looks
A representative half.
Floating around, the little yellow specks that look like they might be.
I bet I get half of these yellow specks and half of the orange ones.
Little drops of chicken fat, maybe. That could go in the fridge for tomorrow.
Yeah, you best get as much of that chicken fat saved. Hey, hey there, hey there.
These pieces
How you doing?
are bigger than I would expect to find chicken noodle soup in this country. It's normally thin noodles. I'm going to taste a little bit of it.
I just made the coolest casserole.
On this series, so I'm just going to taste the broth, I think.
Michel Bublé.
Very nice chickeny flavour. I don't think you need to watch me warm that up in the pan. Pretty sure that will be a fairly uneventful operation. Okay, well, here we are. Oh, I meant to say, I found that in the box as well. I thought it was a postcard, but it's just a card. It just says
Did you hear about? Oh, right on. Is it Free Slurpee Day in the USA today? I don't think I live anywhere near a 7-Eleven, to be honest.
This is that soup. So yeah, those yellow dots in there were just bits of chicken fat, I think. Okay, broth. That tastes homemade. That doesn't taste like soup from a tin. I didn't expect that. Okay, piece of chicken.
Piece of chicken?
Chicken's a bit kind of nutty, but doesn't have that canned meat flavour that you sometimes get. It doesn't taste like soup that came out of a tin.
It doesn't taste like potted meat.
I believe it is true that this brand does position itself as a quality brand in the US market.
What is it?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, that tastes like it hasn't been in a can. Yeah, you know how sometimes canned food tastes a bit like spam. It has that canned protein.
Okay, that's Britain, buddy. That's not America. America doesn't make anything taste like that shit. Oh, cool. Cool. Nice.
But this is not too bad. I think
July 11th is Free Slurpee Day, by the way.
that it's kept.
I don't know what. Oh, 7-Eleven. Hey, smart ass idiot guy.
Yes, I'm surprised they're still.
Reverse 7-Eleven Day, November 7th is also something or other.
To accompany my soup, I've got some buttered, toasted, ancient grain muffin. Of course, that's a nice combination. Why wouldn't it be? But yeah, that is good soup.
Good, good, good.
Quite different, I would say, from chicken noodle soup that I've had from maybe Heinz or any of the UK supermarket own brands. I think chicken noodle soup in the UK tends to have a little bit of an Asian influence to it. Maybe has a little bit of five spice in there, maybe a bit of ginger, something like that. This is really just like a hearty chicken broth with carrots. A couple of questions for the Americans watching. Is that a normal size can?
What is the brand?
Or is that a larger than normal can?
It looks like a
Also,
normal can, bro.
it seems like a decent soup to me.
Oh, it's a pretty big can for condensed, though.
Tinned soup that we get here. Is this what you would consider a good tinned soup?
Was it condensed?
Consider tinned soup to be good soup.
Is it condensed?
You could help me answer in the comments if you feel like doing that. Okay, I'm going to finish this soup. This is my lunch.
It is condensed. That's a good soup. A normal soup. If it's not condensed, that's not really great. He's a British guy that just tried some American soup.
What's up with the soup?
And he's like, oh, this is like a quality soup, I think. Like he thought that he bought like some gourmet ass soup, but I can't even see what brand it is. Like Progresso or some shit.
Previous season's label. I think this might have originally been in a metal can. And they've just forgotten to change that bit. Anyway, this bit's metal. That's right, Apollo. Instructions here. Lift ring and bend it back. Then pull up. Instructions for
That's what I thought.
Looks like Progresso.
This is kind of a standard brand, right? Not really great. Campbell's is like standard here. I think Campbell's is standard.
At Bubble Boots 777 just reached level 28.
Aw, yeah, you need to.
I'm frappin' tired already.
When you come for vacation, buddy? Go skiing? Go skiing and water skiing in the same day. But with snow. Me too.
I like Campbell's chunky.
I really like the ones that had little hamburgers in them. Oh yeah, so we bought these soup drops. They're like candies of soup. I think you just put them in a thing. It's like a different way of doing bouillon cubes or whatever.
That's that. Those are the three we're going to be tasting. Oh, I didn't do the ingredients, did I? So the ingredients are isomalt, natural flavors, salt, palm oil, parsley, tomato extract, and onion powder.
That's soup.
So these are the three sets of ingredients for the three.
That's soup, basically. He just said.
But it doesn't say which are which. Next one is isomalt, tomato extract, salt, natural flavors, palm oil, basil, citric acid, and vegetable juice for colour. And then the third one is isomalt, salt, natural flavors, beef broth, palm oil, potato, carrot powder, parsley, and onion powder. That must be the beef pot roast. Isomalt, I think, is that sugar-like thing used for making, often when you see decorative sugar art, I think, these bake-off type competitions, and they want to make a sugar dough. Often they use isomalt.
So they're soup
I think
candies.
is it a sugar
These ones
alcohol?
are soup
It tastes a
candies.
lot like
The
sugar.
other one was just a can of soup that he bought off Amazon. Was
Like sugar by the
he's the soup guy, I guess.
manufactured on equipment used to process milk, almond, coconut, pecan, or pecan.
Progresso, yeah.
Soy protein.
Is that what you said?
Contains a
Progresso?
bioengineered
Yeah.
food ingredient, but we're not going to tell you which one. Is isomalt bioengineered? It'd be nice if they told you which ingredient it was. Not suitable for children under 4. Okay, well, we can't put this off any longer. I'm going to try the chicken noodle one first because that's the soup I've just tasted. So this is the most apt comparison, I think. So there's the lozenge.
I still need to put together a short of Sniper's Chessman banana cream cheesecake.
I would love to see that.
It's quite a lot more salty, or seems to taste a lot more salty than the soup did. It's got kind of toasted corn flavour.
No way. The soup candies are salty? No damn way.
Quite toasted flavour to it. I mean, it's chicken noodle, so I wonder if they put some grain pork.
This stuff, you Americans are getting crazy with this candy thing.
There is a slight sweetness to it. It is, I mean, honestly, it's a bit like if you bite the corner off a stock cube.
I saw KFC candies too. I think it was a lollipop or something.
Some of that toasted flavour might be
Or gum maybe.
actually, if that's been
No, it's just lollipop.
okay, well, anyway, that's the chicken noodle one. And that's slightly different shape as well, so the beef one is slightly rounder. Right, well, I think let's break here and resume in a minute when I've finished this delicious chicken noodle soup lozenge.
Just spit it out.
Here's the next flavour. Okay, so that was the chicken noodle soup. Again, a little palate cleanse, just to
So I thought these things were gonna be like a soup that you just like you drop the thing into your hot water and made a cup of soup out of it.
built as I was sucking on this. There is obviously some chili in there, and that's what they're talking about. This soup warms you, warms in your mouth. It's a new feature apparently, so they put a little bit of chili in there, I think, and it does create a warming sensation in your mouth when you're consuming it. I don't think I would mistake that for hot soup. I think I would always just perceive that as a bit of capsaicin in there, but it was not unpleasant.
Mic volume seems low.
Thank you.
It
is rather low. It's a candy.
Is it a bouillon?
Some kind of candy. He's supposed to eat them, I guess. But that I thought that's what it would be, like a bouillon drop. He called them soup drops.
Savoury flavour. It's very reminiscent of Japanese rice crackers.
That must be amazing for British people though. Like, oh my god, there's so many flavors in this little drop.
Got a sticky soy and sugar glaze on them, and it tastes.
I can't hear him. I just see him pick up the can.
Really?
Then show the candy.
So, yeah,
Oh, here.
give me that. And said, what flavour is this thing?
And if I had the
Sorry.
chance to think about it properly as I have done now, I might not have guessed chicken soup. I might have said Japanese rice crackers.
Yeah,
Anyway,
soup drops.
Soup drops?
With tomato and basil. I thought we'd have this one because we got meaty,
He's very soft-spoken.
meaty, tomatoey, vegetable-y.
Tomatoey.
So we'll go for the tomato one next. So again, lots of little specks in
Tomato.
there.
Do you say tomato in your head? You do in mine now.
Smells quite a bit sweeter.
Soup top on the
Tastes
go.
quite a bit sweeter
Bowl.
too.
It'd be good,
Although there's
right?
still a savoury edge to it. And again, it's got that little bit of chili building.
I was just reminiscing about how I like to eat condensed soup without
So I don't know if that's in
diluting it.
natural flavours. Isomalt itself, although it's got malt in the name, is relatively flavourless. I
Like
believe.
beef and barley
So
soup
yeah,
like that. Oh.
fruity, not especially tomatoey,
Interesting
I would have
NGL.
identified
I'd be curious to try one.
Actually, now
Yeah, me too.
Exclamation mark
Apparently, they've
exclamation.
got them at the grocery store
back from
somewhere
Spain.
in the States.
Exclamation mark
That's the flavour I'm
high
tasting
stall.
here. So obviously when you have
Let's see
tomato
where.
and something sweet.
Captain Botrix is trying to get a crew together
That's
for
where
a
you end
treasure
up.
hunt.
I think that's about all I've got
Type
to say on these
heist amount
tomato ones.
to join.
Not as interesting, not as highly flavoured as the chicken noodle soup, but probably a bit less offensive to somebody who's
Really?
approaching
It's
this
so
and maybe
salty.
who's got particularly
Limited
sensitive
edition
palate.
savory hard candy
I've seen
laws is
videos of
designed
people
to taste like
reviewing
progressive
these
chicken noodle
things.
soup. Launched for National Soup
Exclamation
Month.
mark X stamp.
Soup you can
They-
suck
well,
on.
They either found
Blah,
them
blah, blah.
so
Where do we
desperately
get them?
unpalatable they had to retch and spit them out, or they were making a show of that. I'm not sure. On that one, it tastes like sweet,
They're a year
No
old.
pee, you idiot.
We probably can't get them.
fruity,
Oh,
slightly
Walmart.
tomatoey. Can't really taste the basil.
20 counts at
And basil
Walmart
doesn't
on
dry
Walmart's
very
website.
Well, I think we'll come back
If
in a
you want
moment
it. Oh,
for
sorry,
the
it's
beef
not a stock.
pot roast
Surprise.
flavour. All right,
Oh, no,
back
it's not.
again, another
No, yeah, it is.
palate cleanse.
Exclamation mark X
Oh, it's
stick.
not.
Third time's the
They
charm.
got cases of them
And this
still.
is the beef. I keep on having a look at that. Pot roast.
Oh, out of
It's
stock.
because the
Fuck
term
you.
pot roast is just not a thing here.
I hate
keep on
Walmart's
wanna say
website.
hot pot.
Crew of
It's
pirates
beef
and
pot
raiders
roast.
check their
Pot roast is
flintlocks
Beef
and
pot
sharpen
roast,
their
chicken noodle,
cutlasses
and
as they
tomato
disembark
basil.
for Black
Oh,
Heart
it looks
Island.
like soup.
There we go.
Black Heart
Beef pot
Island
roast.
has taken another
Oddly,
soul.
different shapes than
Botrix
others.
was sent straight to
Presumably
Davy
just a
Jones's
different
locker.
production line or something like that.
Oh, have you dropped him into another
Exclamation
soup
mark
to
X
add
stamp.
like the
Similar
flavor
to
of that
chicken
other soup to your
noodle
soup?
soup.
Oh, they'd be good.
Now, oh gosh, that is beefy, and I would say that's the most soupy of the lot. That one's definitely very savoury, very soupy. That one's
So,
what I was expecting.
My street wife and
These
I,
to all be like, I think. I don't
we're
know if
doing
these
like.
are new
I
flavour
used to make
varieties,
soups.
and maybe that's the
to
original. This one
give
really
out to
nails the
people.
whole
If I
soup
haven't
drop
greeted you
downtown.
today,
vibe. Well, I've just got that inside
It's like
my
a
house.
soup and a sandwich. We were gonna start a
instructions
food
here,
truck
ready
that
to
just
serve,
did
open
coffee
pan,
and
enjoy
like
soup
soup and
And
sandwiches.
also, the container is
For,
made by
like,
a
cheap
company
as
in
shit.
the UK by the look of it, braythorn.co.uk. There's
And she went
some
missing.
printing in the bottom of the container, I can see.
And I didn't
Okay,
bother
I'm going
doing
to
it.
finish this soup drop, and then we'll come back and wrap up, I think. So that was soup drops. Now, what do I think of these? I didn't find them particularly challenging.
All the
I know some
paperwork for
people
that was all
found
started
them
and
really
shit.
revolting, and that's just personal taste, I suppose.
Oh.
They were strange. It is a strange idea having a savoury drop that's like a sweet.
She was super
Beef
motivated.
pot roast, I think, was the most interesting of the lot because it was really soupy.
exclamation mark
Tomato and
X
basil, I
strong.
think, is the weak player because tomatoes being a
It
fruit.
just kills me though. It's hard to find somebody that's
it was more like
able
a
to stay
just
motivated
weird fruit
a
drop
lot.
than it was an actual soup drop. The thing I didn't really like about these is the texture. As you suck on them,
People want to see things done, but they don't want to do
little
them.
inclusions, little pieces of herbs and whatever else erode out and become quite rough on the surface, and it's just not that pleasant in your mouth. I did take a picture of that, by the way. So if
Exclamation
you're
mark high
sensitive to the idea of
stall.
looking at something that I've been sucking on,
Ahoy.
close your
Captain
eyes now.
Botrix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure
Okay,
hunt.
it's safe to open
Type
your eyes again.
heist
So yeah, the
amount
surface
to
texture of them
join.
is a little bit abrasive, which is probably the most unpleasant thing about them. This product, I think, is kind of like a marketing gimmick and a publicity
I wonder where
gimmick.
Shailene is.
This is to get this brand
That little
in the news.
mink
Exclamation
or
mark high
whatever.
stall.
This brand. This product was actually released in very limited quantities,
Mink.
batches, and sold out
Rat.
almost immediately. Probably mostly to scalpers, which is who I bought it
Mongoose.
from. I had to pay a
Weasel.
ridiculous amount of
I
money
don't
to
know.
buy this
One of
and
those
have it shipped
things.
from the United States. So I'm too embarrassed to tell you how much that cost me. Anyway, yeah, they talk about this as if it's a seasonal thing, and as if this is for cold and flu season, as if you've got a sore throat or something like that. These are meant to be a bit like cough drops.
She went to go get
I don't
alcohol
think they'll
last night and
function
then
as well as a typical cough drop because
they
usually there's
fried.
got a bit of menthol or something in them that's got notionally some kind of medical benefit. These, I think, are just
Results.
a seasonal
Vacancy.
thing.
109,899,999,989. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones's locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island.
Than most tin soups.
Did
I've
you see the
tried.
news about Trump and the
Soup drops? You
this
know,
little
I can't
headline here
imagine
at the bottom?
Exclamation
Not the
mark
headline,
X moist.
tagline, whatever it
for
is.
the sake of enjoying it,
Ticker.
but an interesting little conversation starter if we have guests or friends round. And I'm
Stupid soup
flying out to
drops.
Spain
I know,
in
right?
a few few weeks
Sold
with my
out.
sister, and she always sucks on a boiled sweet when we
Dude,
take
somebody
her off
on
our own
Amazon's
to
probably
help our
reselling them
ears
for
from
like
going pop. So
10 times what they
take
were.
a couple of these and
$30 a can or something.
maybe you won't tell
I'm
her
sure.
it's beef
I
pot
wanted
roast.
to do that so
That
bad.
was weird stuff in a can on atomic
There's a
shrimp
lot of
soup
things
drops.
here, like
I
maple
hope that's been
syrup I
interesting.
can get here.
Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you again
That
soon.
if somebody really wants Canadian maple syrup, man, charge a major premium for that shit.
You could only get that at Walmart. Or Progresso website which won't load.
Yeah, Progresso's website's crap. You know what? I used to be on all these like trial board things for products because I talk so much that they really value my feedback, right? And see, it helps to be a fucking weirdo.
The British government and the European governments around these European countries.
But I used to get to try all
A
kinds of
parcel
stuff.
has arrived. And
Exclamation
oh boy,
mark
wait till you
Xtappy.
see what I've got in here.
I kind of miss it. There was like French toast crunch oatmeal that was gonna come out. Maybe I was like, no, don't do it. It wasn't very good. It was like the dino eggs. You ever had dino egg oatmeal? Oh, gross. Ugh. Spaghetti carbonara in a can? That's disgusting.
Whatever, don't take my money, Progresso or
Right?
Walmart.
I can authorize it. It's a good pursuit. I told you to continue.
Officers with the Santa Fe Police Department received a call about a woman who was carjacked and kidnapped at knife point. Officers initiated the pursuit. But
Oh, it's
no
on the
one
big
could have
window.
prepared them for the horror that followed.
Do you really? How
I
can
actually
you?
like the Dino egg oatmeal low.
How can you like those little eggs? Have you tried the maple brown sugar ones? So much better than those little egg pills. The little dino pill egg. Oh, fuck. It's not even sugar on them. It's just... What is it? What melts off of the dino?
I got that Dino oatmeal for my nephew.
I can't do it.
He was obsessed
You
with
gotta
dinosaurs.
swallow a little plastic toy or whatever it is. A little dino shape. It doesn't even melt.
Yeah, the other
stuff's
stuff
so
is
much
better.
Like, if they would have made the eggs out of something that tasted good, I would have loved those dino eggs. I would have ate the eggs themselves. I got them for my kid once. I was like, never again. Nope. I like to take the apple cinnamon ones and mix them with the raisin and spice. Everything except the peach and cream one, I can't eat that one.
I use cold milk and eat it al dente.
That
I
would be
mixed
good.
peach and
No, that would
blueberry
be really
oatmeal
good. Peach
packets
blueberry.
last week. It was really good. Or I was really high.
I was having like a craving for something like that. Well, that's why I was like rhubarb and blueberry the other day. Rhubarb blueberry crisp. Hey, Aussie girl, how you doing?
Go
World's
morning.
falling apart. Breaking news. Never mind. I'm not going to announce it yet. A guy tried to shoot Donald Trump. Well, a guy snuck into the White House.
Oh really? Arky Army.
Arky Army is right. That's the real army.
Hey Aussie. Exclamation mark high stall.
Gotta keep your stupid clean, chat.
Ahoy. Captain Botrix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt.
I have a patio.
Type.
I gotta keep that
Heist
clean too.
amount to join. Missy. Bubble boots.
That's Ribby. Cali. Sweet Cali. Cali boots.
I-25, and now we're headed back into Santa Fe.
Copy. Anybody that's ahead of us that's close to the highway, let's see if we can get them flights set up. We're again headed in
This instant is way better.
Slurred boots.
Slurred boots? How? Boo.
Bot Rix, 1,999,999,999,899. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and
Well,
sharpen their
it
cutlasses
looks
as they
like-
disembark for
Never
Blackheart
mind.
Island.
Man.
What else happened while I was in slumber lull? I was trying to type Slurpy boots.
Stuff. Holy crap. Did that cop just get smoked?
Moments after the crash, the suspect sideswipes a truck.
Autocorrect is punking me. Damn.
It does
Looks
that.
like I better get my drink on an autocorrect.
Yes.
Myself and another unit just got into a head-on collision here.
Let me see your hands! Walk to me! Where is he? Where is he? Walk back to me! Walk back to me now!
Are you guys for? I got the female coming back to me right now.
Probably one outside of the car. Come back to me. Let me see your hands.
Man, we saw the coolest thing today. Oh wow, this cop really did get smoked. That's crazy. We saw a rain cloud today that looked like a cartoon rain cloud. The cloud was there, and there's rain pouring out of it, and there's a little rainbow. That was so fucked up.
Let me see. I need to check you. I need to check you for weapons. Where's he at? Who is it?
I think it was in Chile.
Does he have any weapons?
Yes, he does.
What does he have?
He has a gun.
Where's he at?
He ran? Yes, he did.
Okay, stand by. So I have the victim right now in the back of my car. She's saying it's her boyfriend. I don't know the name yet. He's got 1080 with a gun. Went into these bushes right here.
You know what's really neat? If you time sync a bunch of the Las Vegas stuff and play it at the same exact time, it's really neat.
Whoa, rainbow rain cloud.
Yeah, it was really neat.
Or what? Are you sure he's not in the vehicle?
I'm sure, sir.
You're positive?
I'm positive it's a him.
I'll see if I can find it here. It should be in my
I don't know if there's anybody else in here.
I know what video it was.
Exclamation mark high stall.
I don't know what account I was on when I watched it, but I found like 30
Captain
of my alts.
Botrix is trying to get a
Yeah.
crew together for a treasure hunt.
And then unlocked another account
Heist
that's got another
amount
18 of
to
them.
join.
Oh, I got so many alts now, it's crazy. Well, I did
It's
before
punking
too.
me, damn it. Exclamation
Yeah,
mark
they're gonna
high
have
stall.
to. They're gonna have to
At
tell
Bubble
that
Boot
AI to calm down.
777 has joined the treasure hunt.
He went this way or what? Stand by, I'm trying to get it. When did he get out of the
Oh my god, this guy's numbers don't make any sense, yo. On his arm? What an asshole. I hate it when people do that. So, look, I
A
want
crew of
XI
pirates and raiders
sign.
check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
I have a Roman numeral 8 on my bicep on this arm.
Tell him be careful, there's gas in there.
I went through a great amount of work to make damn sure that I had it right.
Okay, somebody's saying that the suspect is a mark, no date of birth. Apparently there's gas and tire in the car. I didn't see anybody exit besides her, so he may still be in the vehicle.
I've known Roman numerals since before I could count. Hey, I learned Roman numerals before I learned how to count.
Okay,
shirt and a black jacket?
Dark jeans, dark jeans.
Dark jeans, any hat, anything like that?
I think they kind of helped me learn how to count, honestly.
Red shirt, black hat, jeans, and a black jacket.
Ow! My ear, dude.
I was cleaning most of last night. I ended up slicing my non-smashed thumb with a piece of glass that was stuck in the drain.
Oh! Are you okay?
Did he stab you or shoot you at all?
He didn't need stitches.
Did he hit you?
He was holding me.
You want some French toast?
Is that blood on your jeans? We're gonna get a medic staged for you, okay? We gotta figure out what's going on right now, okay? Just stay calm. I know it's hard right now, but we're here for you, okay? She's with me. We need to get her out of here, man. You wanna get her? Okay, hey, I'm gonna come around. Hey man, come out for me. Come on this side. Come on. You're okay? Come on. We just want to get you out of here, okay? You're safe. We got you. Do me a favor. I'm gonna pull up. Just stay right back here by the tire, right here. I'm gonna pull up.
Hey Josh, do we have a location on when the crash happened as far as if anybody got out of it?
Right now, all we saw was a chick run. The guys are on her as is, pretty quick on her. Nothing on anyone running out. Zero.
322 is going to take our victim and get her immediate medical attention.
Get out of here. It's not safe. Go.
But if we do come down to an approach, if we do come to that, it's going to be a vehicle approach. And I recommend 2 vehicles. The night could be one. This angle, one angle, I mean, pretty much smash windows and stuff if it comes to that.
It did look like she might have gotten out of the driver's seat, but again, I didn't see it fully. She advised she wasn't driving, though, that he was.
I'm sorry, can you 10-9 that again?
Let me give a record.
We have the girl.
Oh, so it's just in there?
Oh my god. Where is this at?
You guys have to check.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get some officers over there. Can I get any of you guys to break somebody? Somebody says just north of us there's a 10-7 officer. I don't know what's going on over there. I see, and then
I don't know exactly what's going on. This guy is currently hurt in the works right now, and your officer is complaining of chest pain. These guys are helping me just with kind of first aid stuff, but I'm sorry guys, I'm really sorry. I was coming from Las Vegas and he was 10-7. Okay.
so when the officers were pursuing, there was a collision involving one of our officers.
Okay.
2 officers were there. One guy got out. He said we just were involved in a head-on collision. The officer that I was able to raise on the radio told me that he was 10-4, but was checking on the other officer. We got a secondary call. From a female who said that she's out with a 10-7 officer.
Okay.
So right now, I have a sergeant that's over there along with those guys. Our TAC team is responding.
Okay.
No, pass out.
Somebody, bro?
Let me know if we'd like to get that shut down in case we get involved in something here.
If you guys saw anything, wait out to the side of the
She like rolled out from what I saw. But she came out the other side. Driver's side. But she said she wasn't driving. I relayed that, but
We should talk alchemy one time, as it applies to cannabis growth.
who's driving now? Monty, check to see if you have a ball stop. I didn't see him exit, man. And I was right behind him. So either he's 10-7 or he's in there.
Hey, if you see anything on the news, I'm okay, okay? But I gotta go, okay? Love you.
Oh, wow.
She didn't get stabbed or anything, but he threatened to light her on fire and stab her. Said he has a gun and a knife, but I didn't see any blood. She said she doesn't know if she got stabbed.
Hey. One of the officers went 10-7. Oh my God. We don't know. There's been no movement inside of the car. We're just holding perimeter on it, waiting for TAC to get here. Hey. Okay, thank you.
Hey, let's see. I've activated my SWAT team. We're gonna get the Bearcat over here, and then we'll probably have to start removing PD units. 319, okay?
So soon enough, we're probably going to relieve them, and then we're going to need to yank all of our people out too, because they got to. So as soon as everybody gets here.
The situation after the head-on crash. Nobody made any phone calls or make any contacts with the VA. Radio silence on that.
Oh, cop died?
You guys you can just leave it.
Hey, Sergeant. So, I would imagine you guys are probably going to end up handling that stuff up there. Is that right?
What's going on up there?
There's a 10-7 officer. What happened? Motor vehicle collision during the pursuit. So, that's going to have to probably be handled by you guys. The SO just got here. They're bringing their TAC team too. And eventually, we're going to have to start. If you guys are going to handle that, obviously, we're going to have to start relieving you guys and replacing you with the TAC guys. And then probably pulling all of our people out for now.
So this explains, so the initial call, if I remember right, was a kidnapping where the woman got back in the car, made herself a victim, and stayed with the guy, right?
Exclamation.
I don't know.
That they were boyfriend and girlfriend, okay? Not that I know.
It said
Oh, they did it. They disembarked and then it gave up? I don't know. That's weird, eh?
Call the police. So that's why I authorized.
We had that happen yesterday too, I think. It just like...
Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy.
They gave
Captain
up.
Hatos here is
They
trying
gave
to
up
get
and they
a crew
didn't even
together for
mention
a
it.
treasure hunt. Type heist amount to
You
join.
joined, they checked their flintlocks, and disembarked, and then wandered off, I guess. It was like Oregon Trail.
Okay, guys, cat's here. They're bringing it down the shoulder. From what I understand.
Hey, hit it from here. It won't glance.
Right on.
Of
That would be
course.
fun.
I wandered off in the sea.
It was a good pursuit.
You can swim, hey? Oh, that's a plus, Bubble Boots. Let me tell you. Maybe I shouldn't tell you. One of the things I got in a lot of trouble for was making fun of the fact that somebody's mom can't swim.
Blackheart Island has taken another soul. Hatos here was sent straight to Davy Jones's locker. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
She hasn't been able to swim for her whole life, and I just decided at 42 I was going to start making fun of it.
Right now, you just need to chill out.
Not a wise decision.
Bean back, bean back.
It's just...
Back. He's keeping a scan and all this stuff.
Okay. So, kick him in. You're not hurt, nothing like that? No.
Making swift choices, not necessarily good ones. Well, Swift was okay. I don't know. I mean, I'm good. I'm fine.
SWAT. You guys got this out, right?
SWAT activated.
The crazy shit is, of all the bad choices I made in my life, and you've heard some of them, they were all the right choice at the time. Got me where I am today. In one piece. One piece.
No, it's not.
Unless you count them teeth that I got rid of and shit.
You don't worry about the damn thing today.
No, I'm in like 32 pieces.
No one's gonna worry about it.
Or whatever. Ow! Oh man, that hurt. How you doing, bro? Good. Perhaps even my heart is fixed. Oh god, that cop's a... Ash. Is that Ash Wednesday or whatever on his head? Or has he got a dent in his head?
As you can imagine, a lot going on. I think it was wrongly trafficked. That's what it was.
Not that guy, that guy.
He was driving the wrong way on St. Francis and everything else, right? Yeah, he was back and forth wrong way and right way.
Quimbo.
You heard, right? Duran is dead. Robert Duran is dead. I have no idea. One of the new laterals, Matano.
Yeah, you'll...
But if you can just...
Censored for saying I swam beyond the whip's laps back and forth. And that it was cool.
Some of these guys, like, we have 3 that witnessed the...
Yeah.
We're going back to the 81. If you can get them something hot right now, or I don't know what, and then we can deal with, I don't know, granola bars.
Damn it, YouTube, come on, bro. You can't censor Bubble Boots. Isn't that crazy? Like, oh, I guess you'll figure it out if everybody ignores you for an hour. Fuck you, YouTube. I swear to God that's not the first guy that got caught with a shotgun and a can of gas. I know, right?
Gotta stay on top messages just to make sure.
Hugo just called me. They're getting the bird up in the air.
That's brutal. Top is the worst. Yeah, hopefully they'll fix it. They're getting complaints all over the place. Like you're normal people and you're getting banned. Because AI is too goddamn slow to keep up with it. Holy, that was right? Total was right? Wow.
We have two scenes. I'm sorry, I'm rambling. There's one scene and it's still active because one is outstanding. So, okay. So have Eric or whoever, when they're ready to bring food out to one of the scenes, let me know, okay? So I can invite them in.
State police is sending
You gotta invite them in like they're a vampire or something?
Exclamation mark X shown.
So everyone's clear. Whenever we get us those Bearcats, we're gonna back up this one, probably about 15, 20 feet.
Oh, Az never came back, eh? I'd like to know, Bubba, what's your gardener? Nah, not a grower though.
See if we get a stimulus.
I don't know if gardeners get all crazy obsessed with nutrients and shit. My mom didn't. What was that?
Probably, but we can at least give Duran last rites since he's here. Let's do that before we move him.
You all split up work? For the most part. Something about pursuing car crash, guy had a gun. That's kidnapped or possibly in the car. 386 177. You got it right, 286 177. With an accident. You got 95. Don't chase in the wrong way.
What? Really?
Yeah.
You're lying. Are you serious? What?
Exclamation mark X cord.
Hold on. Yeah, give me a minute.
What? We need to sub out Julian or something. I don't know if he's... No, you're talking about that Julian. You're talking about the soul phone. No, after you just open the series 6.
Okay.
Go to the station. Go DK, go to the station. I'm good. No, go to the station. DK, go to the station. I know you want to be here. DK and go to the station. Okay. Let's go. I'll walk with you.
If nobody's in the car, then they're gonna wait for the bird to come. So they should be on their way now. And we're gonna start doing an open area search. Okay. We'll do 3 dogs.
Exclamation mark X ortho.
No. Damn it.
You want to be here. You need your head in it. Okay?
Exclamation mark high stall.
But I need your head to be where you want it to be right now. And this is not it.
Ahoy. Captain Bot Rix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join. Exclamation mark high stall.
Who with me? Can you get into a station, please? Sounds like there's a rat.
Ahoy. At Hate Hose here has joined the treasure hunt. Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. At Anxiety 18 has joined the treasure hunt. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones's locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty.
Still nothing.
Anything? Anything? Anything from the turret? We just got up now.
No contact.
The airbags are going to be in the way. No.
She was confused. She was listening to the radio and she was like, I don't know if you're talking about the Mar-a-lago 286.
Chaplain. That was the chaplain. They're all freaked out. No, I'm sorry, saying over the radio, but it's the chaplain.
Alright, inherited it. It's bad, man. Are you gonna quit that?
Well, I bet. Still out running.
I know, jackass. This guy will outrun. He'll smoke a cigarette before he runs too. I just run. Yeah.
Exclamation mark X rigor.
Valor? The way Americans spell things is silly to me.
Exclamation
I guess
mark
Valor
X
doesn't have a
Valor.
U in it ever, but
Nothing in back. You guys see anything on the front? Move to the front. Move up.
boots on the front.
Vehicle's clear. Truck.
Exclamation mark X fuse.
It's probably not gonna open. It's not gonna open. It's jammed. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. We're gonna need a tool to get in the trunk. Where's that house?
Come on, baby.
You guys ready for the trunk?
Exclamation mark X devil.
Okay, they got a backpack. Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. Move, move,
Or
move.
lived.
Hey, stand by. Is that him? Get cover. We got one watching us up on the top of the ridge. Get cover, 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 cover. Rose has the long gun on him now.
Exclamation mark X lived.
Oh.
There's one on the left side over here too. What's the plan? Get K9 over here and start tracking from the farm.
Alright. Let's make sure we get a good track. Let's get a couple elements and we'll make sure we separate. We're covering a lot of area. Obviously, he's not in the vehicle because he's got to be on foot somewhere. So just keep your eyes on the hill for that.
There's someone right on him with the grass. And,
Really?
they said they were pretty close on him. They never saw him get out, but apparently he got out.
But that would make sense. So
I'm gonna be so pissed off if this is right.
It looks like
Exclamation mark X river.
Not really pissed off. No? Okay, now I really don't know what it is.
spread out perimeter. Yeah, 60 perimeter. Set up a perimeter on this side too because we don't know if they build on this side.
Oh, it can't be IV in the middle anyway, idiot.
And then after they're done with that, we'll start our K9 tracking.
Exclamation mark X hold.
Might need one more letter. I want to be evil.
We didn't break, that's completely gone.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use our new K9 dog. Yeah. He's brand new to the track, so he just got out of the class and stuff, so he's up to date on it. He's gonna do that. If we don't get a track, then we're gonna start going to an open area search if need be. If we don't get any good info, this is probably where we're probably gridded out from here. Northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest, and we'll just send 4 teams go and check that area. Okay. If we don't get any good info on anything. Sounds good? So sounds good too. Just let me know when you're ready, Nick. I got my guys ready.
Okay, my dudes are up.
I'm gonna send your bear cut out. We'll send it. Okay. Alright, do this is the bear cut. Get ready to go.
We can't get
It's not Steve.
That's what they're waiting for. They're letting the birds search wherever they can, and then the Sandoval's dog, I guess, is supposed to be badass. That's what they're waiting for.
Well, we had the vehicle locked down almost.
So he fled the vehicle immediately.
Hello? Hey, you're alive. Yeah, we're still on scene, but I'm okay. Okay. Alright, love you. Love you.
2 trains of thought. One of ours.
No, no, it's gotta be green in the middle. It's not IVE. It's like VEI, like veins, but not vein.
So is it like a known relationship between suspects? I don't know.
So the caller, I guess he was leaving Vizcaya and she's driving, pulls up in front of him and is like telling him to get the dude out of the car and then that she needs help. And then he's like, we'll call the police. She's like, no, he's gonna stab me, he's gonna kill me. So then he called and then they took off. And then
she was the driver.
That's what the caller said. And the caller said he didn't see a knife or anything. He saw something black, like the diameter of like a broomstick, but he can't like see.
Oh man! If this was like a code 20 gone bad, even worse, it's going to be a simple assault. A simple assault. Execute this.
As the multitude of law enforcement teams continued to search the area for Mark, investigators combed through surveillance video from where the initial 911 call took place and found no evidence of a kidnapping.
Oh, yeah, we got it.
Meanwhile, back at the police station, the
Gotta
victim,
be
Jeanine Jaramillo, recounted her side of the story.
movie.
Exclamation mark X movie.
He stopped the car on
I think.
he went around
Fuck,
the
I
car.
hope.
He went out the car and got around to my side. He opened the door and he was like, "Oh, gonna try to choke me." He was choking me. He was
Nope.
choking me.
If he's in the wrong spot, it can't be movie.
And then he was gonna kill me. And then like he moved off me and he got the knife. I went to the driver's side and I jumped over to the driver's side and he got into the passenger side and then
OVIDE? Nope, no V.
Exclamation mark high stall.
killed me at that point because he put the knife right into the door of
Vizio. Nope, not an F.
Ahoy. Captain Botrix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
Oops.
Investigators later found a previous incident in Cibola County.
Exclamation mark heist.
Jaramillo drove a stolen blue car through a fence.
Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. At Havos here has joined the treasure hunt.
By officers at her home.
And he ran the other way.
Ran what other way?
Like, the car, he ran to the left-hand side.
Where's he at?
He ran? Yes, he did.
What's he wearing?
He's wearing a red shirt also, with black jeans.
What's he wearing?
He's wearing another black jacket.
A red shirt and a black jacket?
Exclamation mark high stall.
According to the New Mexico Department of Public
Ahoy.
Safety,
At Bubble Boots 777 has joined the treasure hunt.
2 days prior, and the key fob to the vehicle was found in the back seat of the
Results. Hatos here. 0. Botrix. 1,999,999,999,899. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones's locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. Exclamation mark high stall.
By vehicle, receiving a stolen vehicle, aggravated fleeing a law enforcement officer, making a false report, and reckless
No, oh, it's not.
where she pleaded not guilty, and on December 12th, 2024, the jury returned their verdict.
We find the defendant guilty of murder in the first degree as charged in count 2.
I'd like to say I'm sorry to the family with all my heart. If I could take
The IVE together in blue like that is, it's not messing me up, but it's making me forget that they can't be right like that.
I was on drugs and I was drinking, but I also have my family that I'm hurting.
Maybe I'll make the red letters are hard to read though.
Many years is not going to bring them back. But I would never, ever plan on hurting anybody. Much less killing anybody. God knows what's in my heart.
Plenty of times he considered leaving and pursuing a different career, but he always went back because of the days he was able to help someone, to save someone, like he was trying to do for Janae Jaramillo. I do not want any other families to be devastated by Ms. Jaramillo's selfish and reckless behavior. For that reason, I would ask you to consider the maximum sentence in this case, not out of a place of anger and hate. There's no room in my heart for those emotions. Protection of others, as that was the driving force behind my husband's desire to become a police officer.
Jaramillo was sentenced to life in prison for each count of first-degree murder for a total of 60 years. She has appealed her convictions, though in all likelihood she will spend the rest of her life behind bars.
Ladies.
Exclamation mark X child.
Hello, are you Trace? Hi, Detective. How are you?
Detectives are making their way inside 19-year-old Drake Bickett's apartment. In just a few seconds, he's about to hear something that will change his life forever.
So, your grandma, we found her, but she's dead.
Drake's grandmother, 65-year-old Marilyn Gandert, was last seen walking outside her home before disappearing without a trace. Police initially believed they were dealing with a routine missing persons report, but over the next few weeks, this case will slowly turn into one of the most tragic and disturbing double homicide investigations they've ever.
I thought Todd was gonna be it.
You don't have that many friends, just like me, kind of solitary.
Out here at Encino and Northern, we think we
Sorry about
found
that,
a
false
body
alarm.
out here. It looks like it has arms. And
That doesn't happen,
there was
ever.
like intestines and stuff.
Like she was like, yeah, I get real tired and I want to die. You know?
Holy shit.
Do that for her?
Where do you even get that voice changer? Hey,
It's around 2 p.m. in the
I
afternoon
kidnapped your
when
mom.
Albuquerque police receive a routine welfare check call. Unknowingly, this marks the first clue in one of the most...
Psychotic mom thinks she can get away with double murder. It takes a real arrogant person to think they're gonna get away with that. Oh yeah, so...
Is, in the most literal physical sense, solidified air. When Van Helm's comes, you've seen it 1,000 times. You push a seed into dirt, add water, wait, and eventually something green breaks through the surface and starts reaching upward. Trees come from the ground. Everyone knows this. It's not even a question worth asking. Except it is. Because here's what nobody ever stops to think about. A mature oak tree weighs around 10,000 pounds. Some trees weigh significantly more. That's thousands of pounds of wood, bark, roots, and branches that didn't exist a century ago. And now it does. So here's the question. Where did all that mass come from? Not vaguely, not poetically, physically. Where did those 10,000 pounds of solid matter come from? The obvious answer is the soil. Roots go deep, the tree pulls stuff up, and that stuff becomes tree. That feels right. That feels obvious. So let's test it. There's a famous experiment done by a Flemish scientist named Jan Baptist van Helmont in the 1600s. He took a willow tree weighing 5 pounds and planted it in 200 pounds of dried soil. He watered it for 5 years and let it grow. At the end, the tree weighed 169 pounds. It had gained 164 pounds of new mass. Then he dried the soil again and weighed it. The soil had lost less than 2 ounces. 2 ounces. The tree gained 164 pounds and the soil barely changed. So where did the other 163 pounds and 14 ounces come
Are you
from?
listening?
Not the soil. That's gone. That's the comfortable answer, and the numbers just killed it. This is the moment most people shrug and move on. They figure there's some technical explanation they don't understand, something about nutrients or chemistry, and they file it away and forget it. But stop. Don't move on.
Yeah, there's not anything there you don't understand.
Is extraordinary. You watched 164 pounds of solid physical matter appear out of essentially nothing, and you have no idea where it came from. That's not a small gap in your knowledge. That's a gaping hole in your understanding of how the physical world works. And the answer, when you actually see it, is going to break something in how you think about trees, about air, about matter itself. Let me show you. Okay, so the soil doesn't account for it. But water does, right? The tree drinks water constantly, gallons and gallons of it. A large oak pulls up roughly 100 gallons of water on a hot day. Over a century, that's an enormous amount of water moving through the system. So the mass must come from water. That's the next obvious answer. And it feels even more satisfying than soil because you can actually picture it. Roots drink, water travels up, tree grows. Clean, simple, logical. Except it doesn't work either. Here's why. Water is H2O, 2 hydrogen atoms and 1 oxygen atom. When a tree processes water, it breaks it apart and uses the hydrogen. The oxygen gets released back into the air, which is actually where all the oxygen you're breathing right now comes from. But hydrogen is the lightest element that exists. You need an enormous amount of it to account for any significant mass. And beyond that, wood isn't made of hydrogen. Wood is made of carbon. Carbon is the backbone of every organic molecule, every cell wall, every fiber of every tree that has ever grown. Carbon is heavy, carbon is dense, and carbon makes up roughly 50% of the dry weight of any tree. So here's the problem. The soil doesn't have enough of it. The water doesn't either. A tree's roots absorb minerals from the soil, things like nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium, and those matter for biological function. But all of those minerals together account for maybe 1 to 2% of the tree's total dry mass. 1 to 2%. The vast majority of what a tree is made of cannot be explained by anything coming out of the ground. The math simply doesn't work. And it doesn't matter how many times you picture roots drinking water, the numbers refuse to cooperate. So you're left with a problem that should feel genuinely uncomfortable. You have a 10,000-pound object sitting in front of you. You know it grew from a 5-ounce seed, and you cannot account for the mass. Not from soil, not from water, not from anything you can see going into the ground. The answer is somewhere else entirely. Somewhere most people never think to look. And when you find out where, it's going to make you look at every tree you've ever seen in a completely different way. The mass comes from air. That's it. That's the answer. Not soil, not water, not minerals, not anything you
can't sound naive out, that's why. Stupid
going
thing.
into the ground. Almost the entire physical mass of a tree, the trunk, the bark, the roots, the branches, all of it comes from an invisible gas floating in the atmosphere. Carbon dioxide, CO2, the stuff you exhale.
I hate myself for not getting
that. Makes up 0.04%.
It happens all the time. I miss Naive. If you ever see me really stumped on something, just check and see if Naive, Evian, or any of the ones that are close to that valve vein.
When Van Helmont ran his experiment and couldn't find where the mass went, the answer was floating right in front of his face the entire time. He just couldn't see it because it was invisible. Here's what's actually happening. Trees pull carbon dioxide out of the atmosphere through tiny pores in their leaves called stomata. The CO2 flows in. The tree breaks it apart. It strips the carbon out of that molecule and uses it as raw building material, chaining carbon atoms together into long, complex molecules. And those molecules become everything: glucose, cellulose, lignin, the rigid fibers of wood itself. The oxygen that's left over after the carbon gets stripped out gets released back into the air, which again is where your oxygen comes from. The tree is essentially running a disassembly line on thin air, pulling invisible molecules apart, keeping the carbon, and throwing the oxygen back out. And that carbon becomes wood. Solid, dense, physical wood that you can touch and cut and burn.
The material literally materializing.
That is the actual molecular mechanism. For a second, just stop and sit with what that means. Every plank
That means that life turns energy into matter.
Every wooden table, every ship, every forest, every piece of paper you've ever touched was once
Like E equals MC squared, that whole thing. Plants do it all the time.
That reach into the air and pull matter out of it and stack it into solid form using nothing but
So do we, I
sunlight
guess.
as the energy source. Van Helmont was right to be confused. He just didn't think to weigh the air. And honestly, why would he? The idea that something solid comes from something invisible violates every intuition you have about how matter works. But that's exactly what's happening. Every tree you've ever seen is crystallized atmosphere. Let that land. Then let me show you how. You learned the word photosynthesis in school. You probably remember something about sunlight and chlorophyll and oxygen. You passed the test and moved on. But you were never shown what's actually happening. And what's actually happening is one of the most extraordinary physical processes in the known universe. Let's go through it properly. Sunlight hits a leaf. Now that sunlight is not just warmth or brightness. It is electromagnetic radiation, oscillating electromagnetic fields, traveling at 300 million meters per second. The same fundamental force that holds your atoms together. The same force behind magnets, electricity, and chemistry. When those electromagnetic waves hit a chlorophyll molecule inside a leaf's cell, something remarkable happens. The energy from the light gets absorbed by an electron in the chlorophyll molecule, kicking that electron into a higher energy state. That energized electron then gets passed along a chain of molecules called the electron transport chain. And as it moves, it powers the construction of ATP, which is the energy currency cells use to do work. That's the light reaction. Energy captured from electromagnetic radiation.
I don't know shit about biology.
Now the
A little bit
plant
about
uses
this
that
stuff.
stored energy to do something almost unbelievable. It takes CO2, a molecule that is completely stable and has no interest in being broken apart, and it forces it open. It strips the carbon out and uses that carbon to build glucose, a simple sugar with the formula C6H12O6, 6 carbon atoms chained together with hydrogen and oxygen attached. That glucose is the first solid thing in this whole process.
Oh!
The first moment where invisible atmospheric gas becomes an actual physical molecule the tree can use.
Yeah, that's where chemistry becomes life. Is right there.
And does something even more impressive.
It makes it live.
Chains thousands of glucose molecules together into
Well, the
long
act of doing that is what makes it live.
which is the primary structural material in plant cell walls, and into lignin, which fills the spaces between cells and gives wood its hardness and rigidity. Cellulose and lignin are what wood actually is, and the chemical bonds holding all of those molecules together, the bonds between every carbon atom in every strand of cellulose, in every tree, in every forest on Earth. Those bonds are electromagnetic. The same force, always the same force. Sunlight, electromagnetic radiation, hits a leaf. The energy gets captured and used to forge electromagnetic chemical bonds between carbon atoms pulled from the air. Those bonds build glucose. Glucose builds cellulose. Cellulose builds wood. Electromagnetic energy becomes solid matter. That's not a simplified version. That's what's happening. Now take that and follow it one step further, because it doesn't stop at trees. You eat food. That food is mostly plants, or animals that ate plants, or animals that ate animals that ate plants. Every calorie you've ever consumed traces back to something that grew by pulling carbon out of the air. Which means which means the carbon in your muscles, your bones, your brain, the carbon in every cell in your body right now, that carbon was atmospheric CO2 not that long ago. You are not made of earth. You are not made of water. You are made of rearranged air, stitched together by electromagnetic bonds and powered by ancient sunlight. Every carbon atom in your body has a history. It floated in the atmosphere as CO2. A plant pulled it in, stripped it out.
There's a lot of stuff going together just to make us
Something
happen.
ate that plant.
A
Something
lot.
else ate that.
A lot of planning.
Eventually, the carbon ended up in your food, then in your body, forming the molecules that
Or
make
just a
you
bajillion years of
physically
coincidence.
And before it was in the atmosphere, that carbon was in some other
Just happened to
organism,
go that way.
which died and decomposed, releasing it back as CO2 to float free until the next plant grabbed it. Carbon has been cycling through living things and the atmosphere for billions of years. You are a temporary arrangement of atoms that have been part of countless other things before you and will be part of countless other things after. That's not philosophy. That's chemistry. Feynman used to talk about how a flower doesn't lose its beauty when you understand its biology. It gains something.
Dude, for real.
What's actually happening doesn't flatten the experience of looking at a tree. It deepens it. Because now when you look at an oak, you're not seeing dirt that somehow stood up and grew bark. You're seeing hundreds of years of sunlight made solid. You're seeing electromagnetic energy captured from a star 93 million miles away, used to forge chemical bonds between atoms pulled from thin air, stacked atom by atom into something you can climb and carve and sit under. The tree isn't drawing from the earth. The tree is drawing from the sky, from the sun, from the air itself. And you, standing next to it, looking up at it, you are the same process. Different arrangement, same mechanism. Sunlight captured, carbon bonded, matter built. You and the tree are running the same.
It makes sense that we're all the same thing then, right?
Just in different directions.
Dude,
You want to keep seeing the world for what it actually is, not what it looks like. Subscribe. That's what this channel is for. New videos soon.
Woo!
Look at the light hitting your hand right now. Seriously, hold your hand up. You think that light traveled from a bulb or the sun to reach you? You think it took time. Specifically, if it came from the sun, you would thought it took 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Wrong. That is the single biggest lie your intuition tells you.
Oh, now what?
Here is the part nobody tells you. From the perspective of that light, the journey took 0 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, it's instant. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you stop. That's a secret. Don't tell people about that. That's all fucked up. Don't even think about that, you guys. Don't worry about it. He's saying crazy shit. If you guys think about that, you're really gonna break the universe. Don't even bother. Crazy old man, what the fuck is he doing? Can't tell everybody the time's fake, buddy. That's wild. So, okay, let me just real quick explain the implications of what that guy was just trying to tell us, okay? Here's what it comes down to. If light bounces off any light anywhere, bounces off anything anywhere else, from the perspective of the light, no time has passed from the time that the light bounced off that thing to the time that the light gets to its viewer. So, light that bounced off something 8 million years ago that's hitting us now, the energy at the forefront of that light believes that it's still 8 million years ago. So if we could travel as light, time would stand still.
What is that called right there?
It's just called a poker, like
Poker.
a metal poker. I asked, I had a translator yesterday, and I asked what it's called, and they said it's a metal utility poker.
Uh-oh.
This is, they have one
We want Uber Eats. Netflix, so we're trying to build you again. Ah! Why does everyone hate the best fish? What's the fish? Not interested. Excuse me.
Can't let the phone overheat out there. It's hot out there.
Oh, right on.
Poker.
Oh. Wow. No? You sure? It's cool. A little spaceship. You don't like Star Wars? No.
You do?
What's your study? Is that it? You don't know who that guy is? Santa? Why do you look at me like that? Like I can do it. No? Santa or you think so? Yes. Heard me the elf hangs out with Darth Vader, that's cool.
Think they could break the case? Seeking shade behind your car.
What's up? Don't know. What's up? Don't know. You don't know?
I'm right under you with the umbrella.
What's going on? What are you doing? Why are you coming running back up?
My phone already.
What's up?
Did it say?
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Come on. Tell me if you know. Don't lie to me. What are you looking for? Your wall? Well, what? What? What do you want, buddy? Huh? You don't know. Why? Okay. What is that called? What? What? You want French, more French toast? Can you say that out loud though? Really?
Works, doesn't it? 6 seconds. Best one, isn't it?
Really? Are you hungry still? Really? That's insane. Okay, what's that? I don't know, but you're... There's a lot of...
I have no idea.
Well, good.
I don't mean to go
Are you trying to hibernate? Are you? You used to live there forever? No. For like a couple weeks? No. No, okay. Eat up. Holy. Well. 6 eggs a day is a lot of eggs. For a kid. For one kid. Isn't it? Seems like a lot of eggs. A dozen eggs in 2 days. Yes.
Bro, don't.
Not trying to scroll.
What I have here is just a regular cup of coffee, and today, I want to try and extract its soul. To do this,
Hey wait, is that the piece of network equipment? Who are these people digging? Extracting the soul from coffee.
Bro, don't scroll.
Don't scroll, bro.
regular cup of coffee.
Part of Vallarta.
It's looking like a tree.
Do that, Eddie.
Well, going right up. I'm not going, I'm staying on the road. Smelling rocks. I'm staying right on the road, folks. I'm on the road. Sheriff just told him to get off the property. Shouldn't be there. Sheriff just yelled over. Sheriff deputy just told him to get off. Deputy over there says, I'm not sure you're allowed to be on that property. Just telling him to get off the property. It's a deputy. That's the cop. Yeah, it's law enforcement.
Ok. Sí, lo que hablo con ustedes es que están comentando que pueden trabajar y que pueden ir a tocar las casas y que si dan permiso en las casas tienen su derecho de entrar a buscar. No está restringiendo a ninguna parte que no pueden entrar. Pues en la mañana hubo muchos grupos que salieron a buscar y querían hacer que se comunicara con ustedes para que puedan juntar entre todos los grupos para hacer una búsqueda grande. ¿Ustedes estarían dispuestos a trabajar con grupos?
Claro que sí, sí.
Todos estamos dispuestos.
Yeah, I was a deputy.
A ese número lo vamos a retirar ahorita porque tenemos un punto. Por toda esta movilización,
That's why I stay on the road.
I'm thinking silent letters.
They're not the homeowners. Why are they trying to stop another construction?
MYA. Nope.
Yeah. But I mean, the trespass is nice. If no trespass is signed the law states, how long is they tell you, hey, can you step out? This is a real case here.
Bingo.
She put cones in the driveway over there. She put a
I'm
cone.
sure.
Somebody
Yeah.
came back and drove up to the house again.
I seen it earlier, the flower delivery river.
I was thinking of depth, but that is in the wrong spot.
Right now, they have a technique they use where they lift rocks, or they go into where there's water running and smell the water to see if the water has a smell. The smell that they're used to smelling in Mexico, where people dump bodies into wells and stuff like that.
I'm pretty sure it started with A, blank A. Or else it's gonna be like GYAZA or something. Some fucking Japanese shit. No.
According to people here, guys, they're mentioning that other reporters were the ones who told the cops to come and talk to police. They want the story to break it over.
I'm headed back. They were using a shovel and some sort of poker. They were poking it through the ground. Yeah. She's out patrolling. She's the one that told him to get off the yard. If they got permission, they got permission, but that's the neighbor's yard. I don't know. Camino Escalante. Home. JLR investigates. I'm getting there in the cool sun for a second. Cool shade. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Here's the house. I kind of like the side view. I think in the next hour it starts to cool off though. So we're in like the peak time of this whole but man, next week it's gonna get hot. It's gonna get back up in the 80s. back up in the 80s. Oh, so again, like I was reporting, the lady told me her husband works over there at the park, and federal agents were over there at the park last week numerous times. When she came on, she said her husband works there. She wanted to tell me that. Could be a good thing. Be something or nothing and nothing. You know? Yeah, I think we might have to look into a tent if we're gonna be out here long term. I want to go out to that park because isn't there like gates passed out there? Well, why would agents go out there?
Ready for this? Man. Oh. Ooh. No. You son of a bitch. Okay. L.A. Odd piece of shit of me. F. No. Maybe a double letter? Swab. S-A. No, it's not swab either. Man, come on. Salve? Nope, not salve. Was it an M? No, it's a U. What's wrong with me? Holy crap. There must be something on my glasses. Whew. Okay. Do this again. And... Mauve. Yeah. 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 Aw. Sorry, were you thinking about plants? That shit was cool, dude.
staying in the shade for a minute, folks.
Did you have a good nap? Excuse me.
So the woman said that her husband cleans park ranger cabins. And feds were there numerous times last week. What's the name? How do you pronounce the name of the park? Saguaro. Saguaro.
Kind of like saguaro cactus.
Saguaro cactus?
Saguaro National Park.
Saguaro National Park.
Probably about 45 minutes from here, maybe longer. Yeah, 45.
Can you get reception out there?
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably like here. The one in the room, she's from Associated Press.
Have a great day. Be safe. God bless you. It looks like they're leaving.
Yeah, they're leaving. She said they might be back tomorrow.
That was a pretty good one.
Yep. Well, the sheriff didn't know, like, the deputy didn't know if they were allowed in there. And she's like, are you allowed in there? If you're not allowed in there, you better leave. You're not supposed to be in there. Here's the deal, though, in all honesty. It's only trespass after you're told to leave, as far as an arrest.
Yeah.
Anyone can actually walk on anyone's property, per se. You have to be, like, told.
Unless there's a no trespassing
Unless there's a no trespassing sign, but that's not sufficient because some people are blind. Or some people can't read or are illiterate. It has to be a verbal. It has to be somebody saying literally, hey, don't be here.
And they have to be a warning, too.
And there's a warning. There's a warning. You get a trespass warning. So pick.
Did you know there's a felony trespassing?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, no, it can escalate if you go back.
Yeah, if you go back.
To a place you've been in. I've heard that on court.
But usually is you walk on a property or walk to somebody's front door, homeowner comes out, they can call the police will come, homeowner says, I don't want them back, they give you a warning, they take your information, tell you if you come back on, you get arrested. But you get that.
This cologne is like it's not even
warning.
cologne. It's men's perfume, I guess. It's fucking, It's like
So, I
aromatherapy,
mean, I'm not
dude.
saying, but technically, if you were to walk along the property around here,
Relaxing
they're just
and
gonna tell you to
shit.
kick rocks,
It's really
take your
nice.
information down. I would assume, but I don't know if they'd go hardcore and just say, you're arrested, you know better. I don't know.
That's probably a secret.
This situation might be a little different if somebody like walks up to the patio. I could see them maybe
I'd
pissed.
Yeah, you shouldn't be on the patio.
But maybe
You shouldn't be doing it, period, but yeah.
With the first day or the second day, they were on the patio. Third day, got the blood pictures. Would we have even gotten that really far? We didn't get that.
Exactly.
It's all right. It's cool. I don't know. I usually just smell okay. His mom is. I used to wear cologne a lot when I was like younger, and then there's so much cheap crap out there. I just can't stand
This is
it.
oxygen.
This stuff
Well,
doesn't. it's so cheap.
21% oxygen. But what if I were to fill this?
And with me now is Marty Firestone, president of Travel Secure Inc. Marty, welcome. Thank you for being here. What are you hearing from travel clients who are currently in Puerto Vallarta?
Well, this caught me by surprise. I started getting emails about 11 o'clock from ones who are leaving today to head back to Canada. They're terribly concerned, A, about all the conditions. They're frightened. More importantly, their travel insurance with respect to emergency medical ends today. What happens should they have an emergency tomorrow? I've got to put their mind to rest on that one. And then there's a whole other set of travelers, the ones that are supposed to leave tomorrow. Will they be able to cancel? Will their flight be reimbursed? Will their hotel be reimbursed? So really some major concerns right now. And, Puerto Vallarta, that was never a level 2 travel advisory. That's what's making the situation very unique. There were other areas in Mexico that always told you to exercise a high degree of caution. This is a first for Puerto Vallarta at this moment.
What should Canadians who are in Puerto Vallarta do at this time?
Well, they have been told to shelter in place, and I have spoken to a few who are there. Needless to say, taxis, ride shares, everything has been canceled, and you have to stay in your hotel. That in itself is a very scary thought to people that are down there, as we can all imagine. So the ones who are there just have to wait. Now, hopefully this gets dealt with soon to the point where they can fly out, although I've been told from some that the first flight out, if all even goes well, would be Wednesday. So it's going to have quite a domino effect for those who have to get out and those who want to go. So really the next couple days is going to tell a lot with that.
You mentioned travel insurance. What do Canadians need to know in terms of that?
Well, at this point, anybody who is thinking of booking a flight to Puerto Vallarta, and this is really key because March break is coming up. You've got Cuba off the table already with respect to traveling, so Puerto Vallarta has become a very demanding spot. One should back up any costs that they incur with trip cancellation and interruption. And by the way, that will only be on the table so long with the insurers, because once it's a known cause and there is a risk that violence could cause cancellations, that won't even be available. So best to buy it if you can for anybody who is traveling or planning to travel to Puerto Vallarta at this point.
So that's Puerto Vallarta. What about other regions in Mexico? Should Canadians be worried about going there?
I think they have to check with the Canadian consulates and their travel agents and anyone else they can talk to about the safety. And it's going to be of a concern. Even if this gets cleared up in the next day or two, there's always going to be a new concern in the back of their minds. Should I be traveling to Mexico? In this case, Puerto Vallarta and surrounding areas. So, it's a big question mark. And again, it's a hot spot now because of no travel to Cuba. So more and more booked March break trips there. No idea what's going to happen.
Would you advise any Canadians to cancel their upcoming trips at this time?
I think you have to monitor and watch what's going on the next few days and have some peace of mind that this is just a outburst, a single time outburst, and it is not going to be a problem going forward. But definitely put some thought to it for sure.
All right. Yes, I certainly can't imagine what is going on there for all of these travelers caught in the middle. Marty, thank you very much for being here with us today.
Thank you for having me.
That is Marty Firestone, president of Travel Secure, Inc.
So instead of saying the next time or from now on, we say going forward. Oh, I did.
Dramatic news about Andrew Mountbatten Windsor.
The BBC understands that he has been arrested.
Arrested? No, Andrew. Ah, shit. What are we gonna do? Oh, my brother went to Puerto Vallarta with a work trip or something. They're telling him not to leave the fucking, not to leave the resorts. Puerto Vallarta and Porta something else. I was gonna say, okay, this is the only time I've ever smelled something like a perfume or whatever concoction that smells it. New scents develop out of it as it just sits there. Like all of a sudden, lemon shows up for however, like some time release technology. I don't know how they do it because it's all just oils, right? Woo. Is that what it's called? Is that how they end up with the 3-layered notes or whatever? 3-noted whatever I'm saying? I get the idea. I dated what is she called? She was trying to be a concierge, a wine concierge. She had to take this like perfumery course. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, is the heart notes the one that show up right when your pulse starts to mix to like... I wish I understood the idea behind all that. The heart notes is the one that was getting me. The very first one's like this, when it gets sprayed. Man, is it ever cool. Those cheap ones, you only get like maybe that 2 hours shit. No, it probably doesn't even last 2 hours. Or like the really bad cheap ones, like Axe, and it lasts like 3 months. Okay. Thank you very much. Billie Eilish looks like Wednesday. And Epstein looks like he's got some Nazi thing going on. Look at that. Very Hitler reminiscent for some reason. You can't be putting those square angles behind somebody like that. On a white circle with red floating around. Come on. Was Epstein a Nazi? Andrew is. There we go. Whoa. Yeah, maybe definitely call
Arthur Wilczynski, a Canadian security expert. Arthur, thank you for being here. Can you please describe for us what is happening on the ground in Puerto Vallarta?
And why?
Well, there have been explosions and fires lit, quite frankly, all over the city. When I first got up this morning, we were actually supposed to head home today. Noticed smoke on one side of our hotel, and then all of a sudden we saw it, quite frankly, all across the city. Over the course of the morning, we heard a number of explosions, and we've seen plumes of smoke rising right across the city. There was very little information at first. I actually was out on the beach at one point trying to find out what was going on, and then we had heard that there were clashes between a cartel and officials because something had happened. So came back to the hotel and again saw more fires not far from us. You can see over my shoulder, there's still quite a pall of smoke across the city, and still see sporadic new fires that are starting. So it's quite tense. We're not allowed to leave the hotel. Our flights have been canceled. All of the ride shares are canceled. We can see from the rooftop of our hotel the road to the airport, and there was a fire
taking a ride
right
share in the middle of that.
From the cruise terminal next to a large shopping mall that was there. So it's quite tense, and we're sheltering in place as we've been instructed to do.
Goodness, so I take it that violence has reached tourist zones. Are Canadians in the region in danger?
A little bit.
Well, I think that the Canadians should follow the instructions by the local authorities, which means stay in your hotels, stay in your apartment buildings, don't venture out on the streets. The best thing to do is to avoid putting yourself in danger. So I think folks can do themselves a favor by just staying where they are and avoiding any travel at this point until we get the all clear.
Mind your business, everybody.
Folks, Canadians, I think, should also register with the registration of Canadians abroad with Global Affairs Canada.
Don't do that.
So they can get updates from the government of Canada about what's going on. It's very easy to do. I've done it just to make sure that we receive any kind of timely information that the Canadian government wants to share with citizens here in Puerto Vallarta and the rest of Jalisco State.
You mentioned you were supposed to be getting ready to leave. Do you fear that now could be in jeopardy?
Well, it is in jeopardy because our flight's been canceled. The inbound flight that we were supposed to be on was turned around and sent back to Ottawa. The information that we have from our airline is that the soonest that they can get us out will be Wednesday. So we've rebooked a few more days here at the hotel just to make sure we have someplace to stay. And we're going to play it by ear to see if we'll be able to get out sometime, hopefully either tomorrow or Tuesday. But right now we're scheduled with our airline for Wednesday.
Is the hotel working with people like you who are supposed to be leaving today?
Yeah, they've actually. Short answer is yes. They, I went down and asked for an extension on our hotel, our reservation. They were very accommodating. Said yes. I asked for even more days, but they said that they can't do that. They've only been instructed for 1 day at a time.
You can't get beatbox
so we'll be back
in Canada.
Tomorrow to see if we can get an extended stay. But again, expected guests can't arrive because there's no transportation to the hotel. And clients can't leave either, so
still my vacation,
I think we're pretty safe for now.
Really
all right,
upsetting.
but still a lot up in the air and a lot of unanswered questions for you. Arthur, thank you very much for being here.
Thanks for having us, and hope all of the other Canadians here and all the Mexicans are staying safe in this terrible situation.
And you, please stay safe.
Here's Canada, a country ranks 4th.
I just want to know what those things are. I live where the oil is. I've never seen nothing like those black things. And they're not anywhere to be seen. They might be out in the oil sand somewhere. Nah. Little clickbait rectangles. Get out of here, bro. Build an e-bike camper for abandoned railroads? What? Oh.
Mexico.
It is not
Canadians
safe.
in Puerto Vallarta
No, I don't
are
want
being ordered
beatboxes.
to
I've
shelter in
seen.
place
Yo,
as
I know. But do they? Okay. I'm not wrong, right? Like, there's something. Do you know what's wrong with them? Is it just too much sugar? Some people seem to really like them.
violence escalates in the region. This comes
Those
after
same people
reports
look
from
like
the
they're
Associated
retaining a
Press
lot of water.
saying that the Mexican army killed El Mencho, the leader of the Jalisco New Generation cartel.
Whoa.
Ottawa is warning Canadians in Jalisco state, including Puerto Vallarta, that criminal groups have set up roadblocks with burning vehicles in the area. Here's a look at the advisory on the Global Affairs website. It says, in part, that there have been shootouts with security forces and explosions, adding that all taxi and rideshare services have been suspended until further notice. It goes on to tell people in the state to keep a low profile, monitor local and international media to stay informed, and follow the advice
I don't know what a
of
malt
local
beverage
authorities. And multiple airlines, including Air Canada, have canceled flights into the Puerto Vallarta airport.
Mm-hmm. Really, hey? I've noticed that with somebody else, too.
He represented
obviously.
the whole family, so there's been a whole bunch of people.
The only
He
time-
would say, like, I'm providing financial advice to the founders of Google. I'm providing financial advice to Jeff Bezos.
The only time Melissa ever got weird on me
financial advice
and started being a total
chief
jerk,
technologist at
she
Google.
drank
Wow, I'm in
beatboxes.
good company because these are really smart guys with a lot of money. And I get a phone call from someone like a guy named Meyerwald. Who said he was the chief technology of Google. You know, Jeffrey has been helping me as financial
So much so that
advisor.
if she was drinking
I told
beatboxes,
Jeffrey
I
was
just wouldn't hang
going to
around.
vote. He told me to call you.
I understand that, yeah. I can see them,
And defrauded by
it seems like they've got like something in them.
Then why didn't you
You what?
file charges, go after him? He used money to hurt girls.
Really? Hold
And
on,
probably
beer
let
pal.
young men.
You're kidding me?
Why didn't you do anything to recruit your name, which has been synonymous with Epstein? Do you know your name comes up in the emails among victims who never met you, but your name was used consistently?
I'm not sure I understand what the question to
The
him is.
question is, why didn't you file any charges against Epstein if you conned you of $200 million that we know of? Why didn't you go after him?
Well, at the time I didn't know.
When you
And
found out, why didn't you go after him? Is it because he was a good friend?
no,
You had.
my dad is probably laughing. You know,
No,
one of the things my dad told me that you don't get a pissing contest with an elephant. And running a public company for a long time, I'm not good at public relations or financial public relations. And so I would answer questions to analysts. I'd call people up and I'd tell them the truth.
I didn't even get one little square
And
of it.
what I learned in the course of my business career is whether it was my chief of staff, the company lawyer, personal lawyers, what should I do? And the advice is, let us handle it. You don't want to get ahead of this. So I'm happy that today is happening because I want to help and I would do
You ate
everything
a
I
dozen
can
eggs in 2 days,
to
just in
nail
French
that
toast.
son of a bitch. And I'm
A dozen eggs and like a whole big restaurant loaf of bread.
And I can't tell you how much I value my own ethics.
I
my
feel like
own
he only
moral
quit eating it
compass
now
that it has
because
a
he
true
just
north.
ate he got
And
the end of
what
it
I
just now.
think happened, now knowing
'Cause
about
he was
all
still
the
asking
cons,
for more.
is that Jeffrey would tell somebody that they were me or this was somebody else. Like, you and I've never met, right? I don't recognize you, but you're a congresswoman. I think, because.
Yeah, I never met you, but you're all over the emails.
Yeah, but so I presume you're a congresswoman.
Your name's all over my emails. What is this? Yes.
Welcome back, everybody. On today, I'm back with a bizarre-looking air fryer that looks more like a 1950s space helmet than an air fryer, but supposedly this one will level up your air fryer game with features most air fryers don't have. So let's see how it works in today's video, starting with the unboxing.
I hope Aussie girls still
Let's
here.
take a look at this glass air fryer called the See Me Air Fryer. I paid $199.99 for this on Amazon.
It looks like it's KitchenAid.
Currently has a 4.0
It fit right in
star
with my
rating among
mixer
over
that I don't have
500
anymore.
Reviews. On the back here, they say it's got a
I had
digital
a
touch
Hobart.
control, tumbling basket, 7 stunning colors, rotisserie motor, tempered glass bowl, self-cleaning,
Well, I had a KitchenAid
small
with a Hobart
footprint,
motor.
no Teflon BPA or PFAS.
$400 mixer.
We have instructions,
His mom's
a
card
what's in the
right
box card, safety
I want it back
card.
so bad.
It's well packaged. I'll give them that. It's very well packaged. All right, well, here's the unit itself. Looks pretty nice. This is by the brand.
I mean, I bought it for the house.
Fritair. But they claim it was a 5-quart glass air fryer with a 360-degree view. They say it's self-cleaning, non-toxic. There's a rotisserie
Self-cleaning, it would
spit,
make you so
tumbling
disgusted you're gonna
basket,
clean it
air
yourself.
stand and motor. They say it has 9-in-1 presets and it cooks up to 400 degrees. Now, people online who liked it, some people said they love the design and the non-toxic feature. They say it cooks evenly and delivers nice,
That would be
crispy
so
results.
cool to see
now,
your
those
food
who don't
cooking
like
in
it, some
there.
people said the motor requires batteries. It's not durable, it's too big, cooks slowly, or the self-cleaning feature is worthless. So I need to pull all these things out of here, clean everything off, check out this motor here because supposedly it does require
It
batteries.
reminds me of that old.
Why would you have an electric appliance that requires batteries? I don't understand that. But I'm going to figure that out in a little bit here. So I'm going to clean all this off, read these over,
really?
and then we'll get started. All right, I've washed this off, read over the instructions. I'm ready to get started. Let's look at the control panel first.
I pop mine
There's
out
some
all
power
the
button
time.
here.
I
Defaults
have
to
to.
380. They have several presets here, which I probably won't use because
If
I'll
I
be
don't, there's
manually
like
setting these up.
everything's
But
vaulted
you
in
can
there.
go plus and minus on the time, plus and minus on the temperature. Pretty simple. And then that will be your start and pause. But what I want to do for the first couple rounds is just kind of get used to it. I'm going to do a couple
man.
simple things just to see how it works.
your filter
and
clogged?
we'll move up from there after I get a feel for how it works. Now the instructions say they recommend thawing everything before using it. I'm not thawing out frozen tater tots before I put them in there. I'm not
It's
doing
crazy,
it. I'm
they're
doing
still
frozen
kind of
tater tots
working out
first. I'm not
air
thawing.
fryers.
But
I
will
like
put them
that.
in the tumbler so you don't have to.
I know, right?
Normally
I
air fryers
clean
you have to
ours.
shake the basket around. Here you just put it in the tumbler and it simply takes that step out of there so you can just let it go for the entire time. Ideally. So we have our tumbler basket here. We just open that up, drop our tots in. Oh, I've also already attached the motor here, which I'm not thrilled about having a separate motor
Can't do this.
for the rotisserie
bubble
and the
boots.
tumbler, but that's what we got to deal with. But it
No way.
attaches easily there, on off with
No
this switch
self-turning.
right
Nuh-uh.
there. I don't know why they couldn't have it powered another
Matzo
way, but
sticks.
that's what you got to do. Now, you don't want to overfill
One
this
clump.
so it has they
One
have
big
tumble
clump.
around in there.
I'm telling you, it made a clump.
Put one side in here.
If you don't like
one
matzo
side in
sticks.
there.
I just
We
assume
are
I'm gonna make
good to go.
matzo sticks one day in it.
I've got this set for 400 degrees at 12 minutes, which is what the instructions
Explode,
on the
and
tater
then
tots
they wrap all
recommend.
over each
What I
other.
can do now is
Oh,
hit start.
so bad.
And then hit the switch for the tumbler down
Or
here.
like a pizza pocket.
I like
hot
the light that
pocket.
it shows you it's on. We are
Whoa,
going.
really
All
good.
right.
You should see
All right.
it,
So at
but
this point, all I really have to do is
be a
wait.
little bit
I'll
late.
keep an eye on them. But I think that the 12 minutes of 400 should be good, I guess. If I have any additional observations as it's going, I will let you know. But otherwise, I'll come back in 12 minutes and we'll see how they turned out. All right, we have 1 minute left. There's a good amount of heat coming out of this back vent here. It's actually quite hot. And they are looking pretty good. Hopefully they're done, but we shall see.
Anything
in just a minute
delicate is
here.
all good
I don't
to
even
get
know if
thrown
there's
around in
an alarm or a bell of any kind. We'll find out in a few seconds here.
Yeah, this is a bad idea.
Let me see. Can I take this off? Is it too hot? This does not seem too hot.
Just don't put them in one
They
with
do
a
say
stir
you
bar.
need to put that lid on a heat-proof surface, which I just did. Now you can use this tool right here to take the tumbler out of there.
Oh,
see how awkward this really is.
Now,
oh, not too bad. Not
now you
too
gotta
bad.
use a weird tool.
We are good to go here. Can I
Learn how
move
to
this?
balance
These
the
handles are not too
roller
hot
on
either.
the
If you
thing.
move this over a little bit. And
I
they
swear,
are
just
not
a bowl with the
done.
lid on it used to be a
Not done.
thing.
They're almost done, but they're not done. Back in we go.
I know, right?
Motor is on. Now I should point out that the air fryer only goes to 400. So if you're making something that calls for 425, you're gonna have to
Can't bake a
adjust.
cake in it,
I
I'll
put
tell
this
you.
on for about 5 more minutes. That might be overkill, but they weren't quite done yet. So we'll keep watching this
If
over
you
the next
could
5
make the
minutes. And
whole
when they
thing a
seem
cake
done,
pan
when the timer goes off,
and just
I'll
pour
let
the
you know what
batter in there
happened.
and it would like pop out a cake,
Let's
and you
check.
take the lid off and it was done, that'd be
All right, now
alright.
I hear sizzle this time, which I didn't last time, so that's a good sign. Let me just try to crack this open before I remove it.
I don't
I
see
think
how
go a
we
little
get
bit
any,
longer. It's not crispy enough for my liking. I'm going on 3 minutes.
Oh my
Make a total
God.
of 20 minutes, which is
It
what the
sucks.
oven directions call for.
But your oven uses 10 times more power,
Is
bro.
that crispy enough? Not crispy enough. I'll come back in 3 minutes.
All these things, he's not good.
More sizzle this time than last time. I'm taking
It's
them
not
out.
done yet. Keep them going.
It's been 20 minutes.
It doesn't matter. You're only getting them to
Here's what we got. They look pretty
not
good.
hot.
Let's dump them out of here.
They need 420.
They sound crispy. They sound nice. All right, so I think that we are looking pretty
They're
good.
gonna
It
be
took
crispy 'cause
longer
they're
than I
all
expected
stale.
it to. I follow the air fryer directions, but it seems like the oven
Right?
directions are more appropriate. Maybe because of tumbling. I don't know. But
I
overall,
missed-
we have nice
man.
crispiness. They look
At-
pretty
at
good.
340?
Some might go a little bit longer, but
Holy.
they are certainly done. They're crispy on the outside.
There must
Let's
be
take a
some
bite.
really good circulation in there.
They're cooked evenly. They're cooked all the way through.
I know if I
would
tossed
say for this
some
first
oil in there with
softball
mine,
test, it did a pretty good
everything
job.
cooked.
Although it did
He
take a
didn't
little
look like
longer
he
than
put any
expected.
oil in.
But we have more softball tests to
He's
go
like
before
one of
we
these
move up to
dry
the bigger
fryer
leagues.
guys.
For my next test, we're going to use the air tray. And just, I guess we just stick it
The
in here.
air tray, okay.
I'm not cleaning this out yet. I'm going to do 3 things and then clean it out. They have a
Why would you
self-cleaning
clean it up
mode.
after
We'll do that
a
at
cu-
the
like
end of this
fucking
first set
10
of
tater
tests
tots,
here.
bro?
But for round number
It didn't
2,
even
we're
fully
going to go with
cook.
a grilled cheese sandwich. Now, the instructions say to flip foods on the air tray halfway through. I'm not doing it because I want to test it out. I want to see what happens if I don't flip it. I want to see how unevenly it cooks if you don't flip things. So I'm doing a grilled cheese sandwich, not flipping it. All right, I have a basic grilled cheese sandwich here, buttered on both sides. I wasn't sure if I should butter these, but I figured I'll butter them. For the flavor, maybe to get some browning on it, I don't know. If you think that a grilled cheese in the air fryer shouldn't be buttered, let me know what you think in the comments below because I figured I should butter it. We don't need our motor for this one. So I've set this one to 360 and 8 minutes. I'm not really sure about that. I'm just kind of guessing. So I'm going to keep an eye on it and stop it when it's done or when the 8 minutes is up. That's my guess. We'll see if I'm right or not. And we're off. We're ready to rock. Let me get this out of here and take a look at both sides. Here's side up, which looks pretty good. A little bit of an awkward pattern, but not bad. And here's side down, nothing. Wow, that's a surprise. I was not expecting that one. That took me by surprise. I gotta put it back in here. It's funny, the top of it looked perfect, but
Dear
the bottom,
Lord.
I guess I do need to flip.
No, he
so
sure
if you're
doesn't.
considering using this and you don't want to flip, I suggest flipping. I'm putting it in for a few more minutes. I'm just gonna watch it because that was not enough time. I probably could have flipped it around the 4 or
hope
5
that was an
minute mark,
eyeball
but we'll
floater.
see how long it takes to do the other side now. I don't know. Here we go. I'm gonna go 380. I went 360 the first time. I'm just gonna pick some random time and just watch it. I'm picking 5 minutes. Don't know if that's enough time or not, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Or it was a
I'll
fly.
pull
I
it
don't
out
know
when
how-
this
where a
side
fly
matches
came
the other side, whether it's 5 minutes or longer. All right,
not
we're
in my
at
house.
4 minutes. It looks pretty close. I think I'm just gonna stop it here. Once you hit stop, there is a delay before it actually goes off. This was originally side up. It looks pretty good. Didn't get any browner on the second round. And this was the part that was still uncooked. Now that it's
Well,
side
it
up,
looks
it
all
looks
right.
pretty good.
Oh.
Not totally even.
It
Will
only
that really matter to
crisps
some people?
on the one
I don't
side?
really know. I probably could have done 4 and flipped it in 4 more. That probably would have gave about similar results. But as is, I went 8 and
Oh my
4,
God.
so 12 minutes total. That's kind of a long time for a grilled cheese sandwich. But let's see how it turned out.
You got a
Very
window on
crisp.
yours, right?
Nice and gooey inside. Take a
That's
taste here.
cool that it gets all brown like that, but it doesn't burn.
That's crispy. That's crispy.
I bet
That's
it's
probably
good.
in the 99th percentile in the crispiness category for grilled cheese sandwiches I've had. I don't know if I've ever had a grilled cheese sandwich that crispy.
It does
before.
sound like
that's
a piece
crispy.
of crap.
I can't say I've made grilled cheese sandwiches in air
Unfortunately.
fryers before, so this might be typical results. But to me,
I've
it's
seen a
kind of a
little
unique
cage for
experience.
making-
It's a unique
specifically
texture
for making grilled
compared to other
cheeses, I
grilled
think.
cheese sandwiches, but I kind of like it. If you like crispy, this is the way to go.
How do
It
you
might
know?
have
You just
taken a
keep
little bit
popping
longer,
it
a little bit of
open?
practice to get it down right, but it did turn out pretty nice in the end. Next
guess
up,
if
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
make some
know
mini
it,
potato
you're
wedges,
gotta
and
know
I'm
your
gonna compare
appliance,
it to
right?
how it goes in the oven. So I'm gonna load up the tumbler, load up this baking sheet. We're gonna go side by side. The first 2 rounds, I'm kind of getting the idea that this air fryer
Is
doesn't
that
run that hot.
preheated?
I'm going
It
a
only
little bit
took
longer
2
than I'm
minutes, or
expecting
like
to,
straight
so
from
we'll see
cold?
how it compares to
Or
an
raw?
actual oven. So let's first load this thing up here. These potatoes were tossed in a little bit of oil, salt, peppers,
Potatoes.
and seasonings.
Man, I love potatoes. Oh, he's got
We
heirloom
got roughly
potatoes.
equal amounts here. All right, we're going head to head, 400 degrees, and
They look
whichever
like
one
Mexican
finishes
corn,
first will
or
end the test. It should be the air
American
fryer,
corn.
but we shall see. All right, so on this one, I'm going to go
Minus 12 minutes?
400 at 20 minutes. Air
That's
fryer is
really
off.
good.
Now I'm going to toss
Half-
these in
half
the
what,
oven,
like,
and when they're all
flip 'em
done,
at
I'll let you
5
know
or
how
6
they turned
minutes or
out. We'll see how
whatever.
they compare.
I usually do like 2/3 and then
We're
flip
done
them
here.
for the last third.
The oven's done. This should be done. If you look at the oven, this is just a small sampling of those. You have nice browning, nice crispiness.
Like
28 minutes. It was on parchment paper, so not even against the direct surface of the baking sheet. It still came out very nice. The air fryer, no contact with the hot surface. It feels done. There's a crispiness to them, but the browning is just not there. Let me try these side by side. Air fryer, oven. That's a big difference. Let's taste them. Oven first. Crispy, nice and fluffy inside. Air fryer next. Evenly cooked.
Have to try that.
No crispiness. Not crispy.
I don't know how long my toaster takes.
Any crispies in here. There's just it's not much.
I think the air fryer might be like
a little browning in there. Let's see.
Better at making.
Even with the browning, not crispy. The side by side oven test. I'm sorry, but the air fryer got demolished. The browning is better. The crispiness is better. Same amount of time. It seems to me like this air fryer takes a little bit longer than I would expect it to. So maybe it's running a little bit cooler. It seems very top heavy on the air circulation. When you have the tumbler going, there really isn't any surface it's in contact with. So it's just, I don't know. It lost this battle, but we've got more to try out. But that will be for my next set of tests tomorrow.
Okay, your reviewer, this thing sucks. Excuse me. I don't like toasters either. Unless it's I had I think it was 6 or 8 slice. I really liked that thing. But it was like a bagel toaster. It had like the clampy thing in it and shit. And sensors and stuff. It was cool.
Welcome back, everybody. Today I'm back with this Cuisinart soft
My mom
serve
used to
ice
swear by
cream maker.
Cuisinart.
It was going around
I'm kind of scared of them now that Walmart and King tried to pick them up.
In today's video. Let's take a look at the Cuisinart soft serve ice cream maker. I paid $179.95 for this.
Got that
Currently
much
on Amazon,
airflow?
it has a lukewarm 3.5 star rating. My first thought is this is a big box. It's going to be a big appliance. Where are we going to put this thing? But let's see if it works before I worry about where to put it. First up, we are met with some instructions. Always good.
The air fryer can suck bread up off the ground. That's crazy.
Oh, big part. Some stuff in here.
That is a lot of airflow.
More stuff back there. You gotta be careful. A lot of styrofoam, man. Lots of styrofoam. Right, here's the main part of the unit itself.
I've never
I'll put that
checked
over
mine.
here. This one's double wrapped. This one's
I've never
really
imagined anything would be levitating in there.
Now they claim that you can make soft serve ice cream, yogurt, sorbet with this double insulated freezer bowl that makes 1.5 quarts of ice cream. They say you can make it in 20 minutes. Although elsewhere on Amazon it says 30 minutes.
So it makes a
they say
liter
no
and a half
chemicals,
ice cream.
ice or salt required.
4 cups.
Mix in or top with your favorite toppings using 3 condiment containers. That'll be these 3 containers right here. They say you can add hot toppings with the included
Did they not know what ice cream is?
Reviews are pretty mixed on this one. Some people did like it and said it produced ice cream quickly, and they were satisfied with the final result. But a lot of people complained about it. Some people said the ice cream was watery, some said there's too many parts to it, and some said it's just too slow to operate. So I'm gonna read these over, wash all this off, and then we'll get started.
Besides Danny's
Let's quickly go over the
little
parts
brother.
to the soft serve machine. Up top here, you have the Easy Lock lid. And attached to that is the mixing paddle. It goes in here, locked and loaded. Snaps into place. So far, so good. The freezer bowl I've already showed you, and it's in the freezer right now getting cold. Right here are the 3 topping containers with the dispensing knob right here. Here's the topping chute, which had to be installed very easily.
Oh, come on. You see this topping
Snaps back
thing
into place.
with the toy?
Next up, we have the dispensing handle.
Yeah.
Just locks into place.
For real.
Ready to rock. Down here we've got the power control knob, has off, ice cream and ice cream with warming, and down here is the warming tray. They also have a removable drip tray right here. This came with it. This is the gauge to make sure your toppings are big enough to fit in the unit. So next up, all I have to do now is wait for the bowl to freeze for 24 hours, and then we'll get started. All right, now it's time to make some ice cream. I'm going to use their very first recipe,
maybe a
soft
blast
serve
freezer.
vanilla. First thing I gotta do is prepare the ingredients and then chill it. 1 cup
Freeze
of
dryer, how about?
3/4 cup of sugar, pinch of salt. Now we whisk, just until the sugar is dissolved. All right, that sugar is looking pretty good here. Let's pour the rest in.
They've got
2 cups of heavy cream.
Industrial freeze dryers at the library.
Just kind of gently mix this together. So now we gotta cover it and chill it and then make some ice cream. All right, it's time to make some ice cream. And one thing I was thinking is once you pull that bowl out of the freezer, you're on the clock. You gotta move. You can't really be wasting any time.
Gastronomy course there.
I'm gonna grab my bowl and my mix. We're gonna jump on this right now. Right, here's my bowl. Now, in the instructions, they say to put it in a plastic bag. It's so big it doesn't fit in a gallon. I had to get larger size bags to fit in there. but it's been in the freezer for about
You have
36
to
hours,
take
so it should be
a
good to
free
go.
cooking course in order to use
Placing
them.
the
though.
lid and the paddle in the unit. I got my mix, which I do like these silicone covers, by the way.
What do you mean free food?
I use this in place of plastic wrap, works pretty well. But I digress. We got to turn on the unit. We have ice cream plus one. We're just going ice cream right now.
Such a great
There
idea.
it is. Oh, it's a little louder than I thought it was going to be.
Next,
So we pour it in here and then wait about a half an hour. I didn't trust that
Yeah,
bowl
I
for
saw
points. I
one
put it
of
on
them.
a measuring cup.
I wanted to get the
Pouring
Ninja
the mix into
drink.
the unit. Pouring
Nice
the rest of the
coffee
mix into the unit.
Slushy maker.
All right, so that's
You
what
got
we've got in
one, I
there.
know you.
It's doing this thing. So now it says
Ice
check every
slushy,
25
whatever
to
it's
30
called,
minutes.
man, I want one.
And if it's not the right consistency, keep going. So I'll check back in a half an hour and hopefully we have some nice soft serve ice cream. We shall see. It's been about a half an hour. It's looking kind of thick in there. Let's check it out. This is what we got. That's looking pretty
That
done to
looks
me.
like ice cream.
All we have left to do now is try it. Also,
There you
while
go.
it was going, I added all the toppings, so I'll try that as well. So let's try the first serving. Here we go. Oh, woo! And we have something.
I love iced cappuccino. I'm like so addicted to it.
We have
it's not
something.
even
It's coming
funny.
out slowly, but we have something. What if I try some toppings? How about some chocolate chips?
Will we expect you? You think you're Dairy Queen, bro?
I got one chocolate chip.
Gimmick is so stupid.
I got
It's like,
chocolate
look,
chip.
it's like a real
It's
ice
going
cream
very
place
slow.
where they don't ever have
It's
a
not the
thing.
most
that
elegant
spits
bowl of ice cream, but let's give it a taste.
your
Here we
crap
go.
out like that.
It's pretty good. It's a bit of a whipped cream flavor to it.
Ew.
Try some more of these toppings. That wasn't really working too well. Oh, the nuts are working. The nuts are working. How about the sprinkles?
He's not.
Oh, the sprinkles came out of there. Oh, there's sprinkles everywhere. It kind of lands all off to one side here. The bowl was centered and that's how it came in there. No big deal, I guess. I'll mix it up in there. It's already kind of melting. The temperature is looking nice and chilly. There is a cone holder on the side here. You can store your cone right there. That's kind of
No.
nice. But let's try dishing out a cone and see what we got.
Is it like yogurt?
It's kind of coming out pretty slow, but it is working. What if I stop here, try to get some sprinkles on there? I gotta figure out where it's coming out of.
Yogurt.
Kind of layer this a little bit.
I hope it's frozen yogurt.
It's kind of hard. This cone is almost as tall as the unit. I can't really get up in there. I feel kind of cramped with this cone here. I guess you need a shorter cone. Top it with some nuts here. Ain't one nut. I got one nut. Where's the rest of them? Well, the nuts aren't working. How about the sprinkles? Sprinkles are working.
You only
Nuts
got
aren't
one,
working.
buddy.
I got more to try before I can figure out if this is actually a good product or not. So I'm gonna eat myself some ice cream, clean this out, and tomorrow we'll start with recipe number 2.
You've got way too much beard.
All right, the bowl has been chilled for about 2 days now. Let's try another recipe.
I wish you
The
would've told
first
him I was
recipe
eating
was
that ice
vanilla.
cream, he would've
Let's
been
go with
such
some
a mess.
chocolate. I'm going right out of the recipe guide here. First up, 2/3 cup of unsweetened cocoa powder, 1/2 cup of granulated sugar, 1/3 cup of brown sugar.
Oh,
tightly
yummy.
packed. Pinch of salt.
That would be
Kind of
really
mix this
good.
together and break up any lumps. Next up, 1 cup of whole milk.
It
2
amazed
cups
me.
of heavy whipping
I
cream.
froze some bananas and then beat the crap out of them, and they
Teaspoon
really are
of
like ice
vanilla
cream.
extract.
All by
Now
themselves.
whisk well.
I couldn't believe it.
All right, got it covered up. Now we stick it in the fridge, and when it's chilled, we start making some
Yeah.
ice cream. All right, it's time.
I sure do.
Next up in the instructions, assemble the mix-in soft serve ice cream maker with the paddle secured and dispenser handle in its upright position. Turn on and pour in the chilled base. We're gonna go ice cream and warm this time. I almost forgot how loud it was. Almost. Now we pour in the base. That's about half of it. Now they just say to chill it for about 25 to 30 minutes. So at this point, all we can do now is wait. That's what we got inside there. Hopefully in about a half an hour, you have some
So
beautiful
if I was to
chocolate ice
guess
cream.
right now,
We shall see.
I'd say that I've got access
All right, it's been about a half
to
an hour. Let's see what we
probably
got.
140
Taking a peek
volts
inside, it looks like ice cream. It looks like
my
ice cream
own.
to me. And this time I got a smaller cone, which hopefully will work a little bit better. I got these really small
like
cones, look like a
13
child's
accounts
cone,
with
but it
12
seems like it'll
accounts
fit better in there. Let's
That's a
first
lot
do
of
some
accounts.
dispensing here. It goes very slow, look at that. Reminds me of something else. What does that remind me of? Oh, on my hand, on the table. It's chaos in here, oh man. Oh, look at that. That doesn't mean it won't taste good though. Let's give it a taste.
I keep wanting to put an extra
I mean, this probably wouldn't happen if I was dispensing it from the front,
Oh,
but
it's a
I'm
thing.
behind it, which is a little bit awkward. But
Is it
taste-wise,
juicer?
it's pretty good. I was kind of wondering how this recipe was going to be. It's not bad.
Does it
It's not
attach
as
this
good as
to your
the
Ninja?
creamy
Get
recipe
outta
I
here.
did, but it's pretty good.
What is happening?
Let's take a look at the chocolate syrup now. What's the temperature of this? Temperature's about 100 degrees. Right at 100 degrees. So it did warm it up.
The Ninja try with
I can't speak
bigger
properly.
container here.
Oh, it doesn't. Just sits beside it. Or whatever. on the side
Dispensing.
counter.
Look how slow that is.
That looks cool.
If I could do some toppings while it's dispensing, how about some nuts?
That would
the
be
nuts
so
came out
good.
fast.
No, it's a
Ready to use
separate
the
machine
Ninja?
Came out
company.
fast. Chocolate chips, that's a whole other issue. I'll talk about chocolate chips later.
That's cool.
Chocolate
It's
chips are an
cheap
issue.
too. It looks
It's
like
still going
60 bucks.
slow, that is. Very slow. Now I've got my warm
I was trying to buy
chocolate
like an
syrup.
old
that was a lot.
1960s.
That was a lot.
And
it's dripping. Now I got to put it back
ice
on the
cream
plate, get it
maker.
all messy. That's great.
I think the new ones are probably way better.
That's beautiful, right? Absolutely
My
beautiful.
mom used to
What do you
hate
think? A
them.
work of art. Absolutely perfect. All right, so the ice cream's a little bit ragged looking when it comes out of there, and it's slow, and the chocolate chips don't work well, and it's hard to aim, but let's see how it tastes. Eating ice cream with a
Oh,
beard
man,
is
his
not
ice cream
fun.
machine's way too
It's
loud.
not fun. You gotta have a lot of napkins. I think the recipe is really good. I don't think it's as good as the Ninja Creamy recipe I did. That was next level. This is pretty good. It almost has a bit of a chocolate whipped cream flavor to it, which I
Yeah,
guess
I'm
makes
drinking
sense.
whole
since
cups of
whipping
coffee
cream is
now.
the main ingredient. I'm gonna dispense the rest of this here. Look how slow that's coming out. That is very slow. It's also making some different noises now. Like maybe it's getting too cold. I don't know. Oh, it's actually touching. It's actually touching. Look at that.
Holy crap, that took a long time. Okay, so this guy.
Very slow.
The
Too
Cuisinart
slow.
one sucks.
Now this is almost ridiculous now. Look how slow that is. It's like a sloth. All right, so in the instructions they say if it's
It's like a sloth, he says.
Someone asked if you have to use banana. You can start with other
Welcome
frozen
back, everybody.
fruits
Today
like
I'm back with
mangoes,
3 kitchen gadgets.
strawberries, raspberries, pineapple or blueberries by themselves or in some wacky combination.
Oh man.
But I want to find
Pineapple. Oh,
out
yummy.
if they are finds or fails. I also have a bonus non-kitchen gadget at the end of this video. Let's get started with the first item. which is
Pineapple
from
and ice cream. The things like, how the fuck would you ever in reality? That's wild.
one of my favorite brands, Dream
I'm
Farm.
gonna
That
have
is
to
the
start making
Up Cup.
kiddo treats
100%.
with
dude.
this.
This is the Dream Farm Up Cup. I paid $17.49 for this. Currently has a 4.3 star rating on Amazon among a whopping 166 reviews. Now they claim that it's a measuring cup with an adjustable base that raises to create 1 cup, 1/2 cup, 1/3 cup, and 1/4 cup, all in the same cup. They say it has a watertight seal. You can see measurements in milliliters and also cups along here in the handle. They say it's great for wet, dry, or sticky ingredients. You can even follow wet ingredients with dry ingredients because it scrapes the cup every
So
time.
this weed was
Now, people
ground up,
online who
right?
like this say they love the fact that you can use it for multiple
it's
items
like-
in a row, and even for sticky items. Now some people didn't like it. They said the handle did not lock. It was too small.
20 bucks
It was not very
for
sturdy.
7
So
grams.
look over these instructions, clean this off,
Looks
and then
cool
get started.
until the seal gets
All right, it's
fucked.
time to try out the Up Cup now by Dream Farm and see what we're dealing with here. Now I did wash it out, but what I want to
impossible
see
to go
first
read
of
that
all
shit.
is that it's actually watertight.
For me.
If you're going to fill this up, does that stop the liquid from coming
Unless
out?
I like don't
Let's
pay
find
rent
out.
and
A couple
I
of things to
steal
note also is
electricity
someone said that
and
there's no
water.
locking mechanism. It
And
does lock
plant
on
food.
the cup side, but it doesn't lock on the milliliter side. But
Exclamation
I want
mark high
100
stall.
milliliters, but
Ahoy.
there's no locking
Captain
mechanism, so that's why
Botrix
it's
is
kinda
trying to get a
eyeballing.
crew together for a treasure hunt.
That
Type
seems to be 100
heist
milliliters.
amount
First thing I'm going
to
to do is
join.
just make sure it's not leaking. Well, it's not leaking, so that is a good first sign. Now I want to do is try the accuracy
Stealing electricity
of
and
this.
water is
I have
really
another
the
measuring
only
cup
way
here.
that I
Let's
know
pour
how
it
to
in there and see if it's
profitably
actually
grow
100
weed, I think.
milliliters. Well, that looks exactly at 100 milliliters, so I think the accuracy looks pretty good. So I was thinking to myself, how can I really test this out? I want to do something in a real world situation here. Now, one of the big selling points of this is you can use wet and dry.
Whoops.
My first measurement is a 1/2 cup. And I've moved my lever here to 1/2 cup, but it doesn't this look kind of at an angle here? It looks kind of crooked. Now I did do a quick accuracy test. It seemed pretty accurate, but it does seem kind of crooked. I don't know. Maybe they've accounted for that. I'm not sure. Now normally I would do my dry ingredients then my wet, but I'm putting my wet ingredients in first. I want to push this thing to the limit.
Exclamation mark high stall.
Oil before
Results.
the sugar.
Botrix.
Same measuring cup without rinsing them out. First of all, I need a quarter cup of oil, which I have a quarter cup soaked right there.
1,999,999,999,899. A crew of pirates and raiders check their
treacherous, but we're
flintlocks
there.
and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for
Now we're gonna
Blackheart
slide this
Island.
through a half cup measurement.
Bot
We're
Ricks
going to
made
go a
it back
half
from
cup of sugar.
Blackheart Island with a
Normally I would
handful
put
of
sugar
plunder
in
and a
after the
tale
oil,
of
but suppose you
plenty!
can do it with this.
Exclamation mark Xmiter.
Now what you can do is press the handle to push the sugar out and scrape the sides at the same time. One egg. Now back to our measuring cup here, which I have not cleaned out. We need 1 cup of self-rising flour. Once again, we can scrape the sides by pressing the handle down. It's not quite as smooth as I would like it to be, but it does seem to get the job done. And we scrape. Back to our up cup here. Now I need a 1/4 cup right there. I'm gonna add some shredded coconut. I had some on hand and I like coconut, so that's an obvious choice. Now this isn't really that deep, so you have to kind of be careful here. This might be a little bit more difficult to measure out. That seems about right. 1/4 cup of shredded coconut. Pressing the
Exclamation
handle here.
mark high stall.
I do kind of like
It
that.
seems like dollar store
sometimes
quality.
it's not overly smooth, but it does seem to work pretty well. Now we just have to roll these into 1-inch balls. All right, here we go. We'll see how these turn out. Now I use the measuring cup for everything, so hopefully my measurements are accurate. So I'm gonna throw those in the oven, bring these out of here, and give you my observations once they're done. All right, my coconut sugar cookies are out of the oven. They have cooled a little bit. Let's give it a taste test. Entirely created using the Dream Farm Up Cup. Here we go. For making that recipe up as I went, that's pretty good. I think it was a success. But let's talk about the pros and cons of the Up Cup here now. The pros are that it seems accurate. You can use wet and dry ingredients one after another without having to clean it out because it scrapes the sides as you go. That's a huge benefit for using this. The only thing I would really change about this is number 1, it seems a little bit on the cheap side. I'm sure there was a reason they didn't do a glass model, but that would have been cool. Sometimes when you have a smaller measurements, it's a pretty flat surface, so you have to fill that kind of carefully. And occasionally it seemed like that handle was getting a little bit stuck when I had sugar in there. But
sorry, I was taught
otherwise,
glass
I think
measure
it works
for
as
liquid.
advertised,
Cups
and
for
I'm
dry.
sure that I'll continue to use this. The only problem is only 1 cup. I wish there was a 2-cup model. Maybe that's coming in the future. A 2-cup glass model would definitely be a winner. But this one, as is, does work as advertised. Next up, it's a gadget that promises to solve the age-old problem of cold butter versus bread.
You know what I miss having?
Butter knife.
I had one of those pancake batter.
Well, let's take a look at this heated butter
Hopper
knife. I paid
things.
$30 for this on Amazon. Currently has a 4.4 star rating among over 100 reviews. We have got some instructions, very important. There is the unit itself, very nice looking. Now they claim it is a heated butter knife that is ready in 6 seconds. They say it heats to 107 degrees Fahrenheit in 6 seconds or 158 degrees in 15 seconds. USB-C rechargeable, I believe it's back there. Has a 10-minute auto shut-off, 1-button operation with a safety lock. 2 warming modes can melt hard butter, coconut oil, or more. This one is not dishwasher safe. Now, people on Amazon who liked it, they said it heats up quickly and glides through even the hardest of butter. Super fast. No more butchered rolls of bread. A lot of people said it was a great gift idea.
We just
Now,
got
a lot of
one
people online
recently.
who didn't like
And
it
you
said
know
it
I've
was
been
not
using it for
hot
pancakes.
and did not
Oh, that's
cook
awesome.
butter properly. So I'm gonna have to read this
Ties
over,
mom.
charge this
Like,
up, and then we will
fucking
get started.
so stupid,
I have
like,
read
man,
over the
you
instructions,
obviously don't
charged
make
it up,
enough pancakes.
washed it off, and I'm ready to go. For my first test, I'm gonna see how
It's
fast
great.
it warms up. Now, shiny surfaces don't do well with a thermal imager, so I'm gonna add some electrical tape, and we will see how quickly it warms up and
Yeah,
how
but
hot.
I got
found
mine
it
as
super
already
cheap on
warmed.
Amazon.
The knife is barely even
Boom.
registering on there. The handle's warmer.
For Betty
electrical tape
Crocker
itself also barely
provides a lot
registering.
of stuff to our
Just
dollar
gonna
store
stick a
here.
piece right there. Back here, there's an on-off
It's
switch
all
which,
like
they,
the
which they
red
call the safety switch.
silicone
But you turn it
cookware,
on
whatever.
from the handle right here. There are 2 settings, low and high. Low is green, high is red. Long press to turn it on, and then it'll blink until it's warmed up. So let's get our thermal imager ready to go here.
They're just starting to
Green,
carry
I'm gonna hit tab it
KitchenAid
for
stuff,
red.
which I
As
think
you can
Betty
see, it's warming up
Crocker's like
quickly.
the
It's warming up. Within
cheap
seconds,
KitchenAid
we're
or
already at
something.
143 degrees. That's fast. We're at 185. All right, so as far as I can
Like
tell,
Cleaver's,
the quickness of it, I mean, that's hot.
Yeah,
That is a
me
hot
too.
knife.
The hours
so
to
the
love
speed
it.
and the temperature
Silicone
seems
Betty
completely
Crocker.
accurate.
Have you
So
ever
that's a
tried
good
those,
thing. I can switch back to low, and I can
like
hold it
cutting
down for
mats?
off. So now let me bring in a couple of slices of bread
I bought
here.
some before. I got like 8 of these mats.
Ice cold butter.
For, I think it was like $2.
I mean, there's really no way
I was just throwing them away.
to spread that, but I'll do my best. See if I can.
Like washable, reusable.
This is what you
mats,
get.
like,
You
fuck
end up
this.
getting a big hole in the center because it's rough. See, that's just not good. I'm gonna declare that to be a failure. You just can't do it. I wish I could, but I can't. That went about as I expected. Now let's bring our
8
butter
meals,
back
$2
here.
is a pretty good deal.
Our heated knife is
I
on
don't know.
high and it has stopped blinking, so it is ready to cut. Let's try this now. Now I'm having to apply a little bit of force still, but once the
You
side
can't
of
cut
touches
butter
the
with
butter,
this
it
knife?
definitely
Oh.
speeds up.
Woohoo!
All right, just like the last
Have a
one.
spoon, buddy.
I have 2 pats of butter here. All right, let's see what we can do here now.
Not
now,
this.
if I hold it
Not
against
that.
the butter, supposedly we can spread it a little bit easier.
Heated knife.
Just run it under the hot water, dude.
I mean, it's
For like 10 seconds.
It's kind of working. I'm having to like scrape the top layer off. Maybe you're not supposed to put it right on the bread. I don't know. I'm not really sure that was a success. Let's pull this butter off
not
here.
hot enough
I'm
yet
gonna
to
kind
run
of
it
put it
under
on
water
the knife
again.
and let it kind of melt a little bit. You know, do like that. Maybe rub it on the hot knife there.
I showed Tiger how to melt butter that way. I'm like, here, check it out.
I'll do the same with this pat right here. I mean, it's a little bit of a longer process than I was hoping for.
Yeah,
but it is working.
and it looks real like a little kid did it.
All right, there we go. Okay, now it certainly, once it got kind of going, was that a success? I don't know. I mean, I feel like that
I've never
wasn't
seen an adult
as
make
perfect
toast
as
look
they're
like
showing on
that.
the Amazon videos, but it is certainly melted. It's almost too melted now. I'm gonna try one more time here and see if I can improve my technique. That was just the first time. Maybe
Okay.
I was
So
learning
you
curve
let it
here.
preheat?
I'm gonna go even slower. I'm gonna go with the side of the knife here, so that by the time the butter is cut, it should be warmed up.
It's already the oil.
Kind of let it rest on the
Painfully
knife a little
slow.
bit longer.
Painfully
If I just
slow.
hold it on the knife.
Maybe if you just bought a
Gonna rest the
microwave.
knife on there.
Yeah.
He could have lightly scraped the
I feel
butter,
like that technique was a
not
little
cut a
bit better.
pat.
I feel like I could do more. Here,
He
let's
is
keep
going
trying.
for some pretty fat pieces of butter. Yeah.
All right,
Would
let
have
it
worked,
sit
I
on the
bet.
knife itself. It's actually starting to melt. Let's try that. Oops.
The
Let's
fact
try
is-
this. You still have to kind of be mindful of the fact that the center of the butter, that little pat, is still kind of on the cold side. You really have to keep the knife flat and kind of melt it on there.
Well, I'm
Do I
glad
want
I
that
don't
big
do
hunk
too
right
much of
there?
that
No,
when I'm
I'm
doing
gonna
cooking
hold the knife
streams.
against it and just
This
melt it.
fumbly shit.
I'm gonna pull my original slice of bread with
I
that
would be
cold butter
ashamed
on
of
here.
myself.
I'm gonna hold the knife against it and see if I can kind of salvage that. Yeah, the other thing is it's kind of making it.
But
a
I
little
guess
bit
he's
moist
showing
in the center here.
how you're gonna fail
It
the
works.
first time you try to use this
It
thing.
works. I'm just not sure if it's as elegant as I would like for it to be. If you think you're just going to cut
Like, at
through
least
it
I'm not
and
as
it's
dumb
immediately
as
go
that guy
on the
was.
bread, that's not the case. You have to kind of cut through it, let the knife warm it up, put it on there, let it continue to warm it up. So there's a little bit of a
Suppose
learning
Luke's,
curve
you'd be
involved,
out there,
but
like,
it does work in the end. I think
peeling
that final
off
result's
perfect
pretty
little
good
slices of
considering
butter.
the original butter was cold
Shavings.
a few minutes ago. I think it's pretty good for cutting
Would
butter,
work.
but spreading it takes a little bit
Buddy,
more technique than I would have liked. Because
you
even
think
after
you
you
need a
cut
hot
it,
knife
not
to
all the
cut
butter is
butter,
completely
dude?
warm all the way through, so you have to kind of heat it up as you go. It might be better than the
Any other
old-fashioned way,
knife.
but it isn't perfect. I'd say it's better than using an old-school butter knife if
Unless
you have
it's
cold bread
ice
being spread.
cold.
But the results may not be quite as dramatic as the Amazon listing shows. Next up is a multi-function kitchen gadget that can spiralize, slice, and grate. It is
You know
the
what I do?
blade
I
ball.
cut a pad of butter off and I put it in one of my little metal ramekins and then I float it in a thing of hot water for a second.
Let's take a look at the Blade Ball by Joie. I paid $6 for this at Marshall's, but typically it sells for about $13 on Amazon. Okay.
Yeah, oh, for real, potato peeler would be awesome.
Head knew better off using a potato peeler than that piece of crap.
Stacks to form a compact ball for easy storage. Includes a
I used to
non-slip
love peeling
base.
potatoes.
Is that non-slip? I don't know. It feels very non-slip to me. Also a finger
Oh my God,
guard
it's like,
for the
you
slicer,
stupid?
and it's
No.
hand
See,
wash
just
only.
didn't understand why I
unfortunately.
liked
I didn't
it. I
see
don't
much
know.
consumer feedback on this one. There was one person on Amazon that said that they broke it as soon as they tried to open it up because it was too stuck together. But fortunately, I got it apart, so that should not be a problem for me. This is the spiralizer, the grater, slicer. There's a hand guard, and here's the bowl. And the base does have a slightly rubberized non-slip piece attached to it. So I'm gonna wash this off, read over these minimal instructions on here, and then we'll get started. I have washed this off, I'm ready to get started now. Let's just go right down the line now. First up is the spiralizer. Take off the lid here. Now the main thing I've ever spiralized
Take that
is
crummy
zucchini,
finger
so
guard.
let's try that. I have a fresh zucchini here with the end cut off. Let's do it. So all I have to do is place it over this
No
hole
kidding,
here.
hey?
These will grab the zucchini itself. And here is the blade. It should drop into the bowl if all goes well. I'm twisting. Do I see anything? Oh, I see something. Oh, it's working. Not a lot of force either. This blade seems pretty good. I'm not putting much force
Exclamation
at all.
mark high stall.
I've seen some spiralizers in the past.
Exclamation
that take
mark
a lot
X
of force. This
Patsy.
doesn't seem to be taking any force. All right, so as a spiralizer, it seems like it's pretty good. I'm like halfway through the zucchini already. Look at that. Let me just pull this
Did
off
you
of
see
here.
when everyone was into making zucchini
That's a
spaghetti?
nice bowl of spiralized zucchini. Now, it's kind of a small bowl. Like, that's not very much. I want to say that blade was ultra sharp. It did a great
We
job.
tried to make
I'm going to
nine.
say the first blade
Oh.
passed the test.
Oh.
2 more to go.
But then-
And we're going to up our test.
You got a
little bit from
mandolin?
here. The first one passed, but that was a softball.
wish I had one of
Let's
those
move on
things.
to the slicer blade here. I'm going to slice a few things.
Whew.
Let's try slicing
Holy
some
God.
cucumber here. Oh, that blade is sharp. Is it coming out though? Are we actually cutting something? Either there's nothing cut or it's very sharp, one of the two.
Holy fuck. Oh yeah, I would
Oh,
hurt
we have
myself with that.
two very uniform, very easily cut slices. Let's keep going. One thing I was going to point out.
My
be careful of
boss,
that. I almost cut myself.
the guy that owned my
This
hotel
blade
before,
is ultra sharp.
would have been great.
I'm barely using
He'd have
any
loved this.
force whatsoever. It's just
He's like, I
gliding
want
through
you to
like
measure
butter.
every slice
I have
of
to
tomato.
say, I'm a little bit impressed. I'm going to empty these out of here, but that first test went very good.
Results.
Not 3
Bot
centimeters.
Rex, 1,9,999,999,999,899.
2.5 squash here. Let's try a few of those.
Bot Rex made it
As you
back
can see,
from
I'm
Black Heart
barely
Island
pushing
with a
this through
handful
here.
plunder and a
It's
tail
going
of plenty.
nicely.
A crew of pirates and raiders
Slice
check
has
their
a
flintlocks
scale,
and
it's
sharpen their
uniform.
cutlasses
I'm
as they
putting no
disembark
force
for Black
whatsoever.
Heart
I can go
Island.
fast.
Exclamation mark
Look at
high
that.
stall.
The only thing I'm going to say right now is when you go to open up your hand, it's kind of over that blade. You got to be really careful. I would say that was a
That's gotta
success
be
too.
scary.
I
I
had
did
low
get a
expectations
mandolin.
and they've beaten
It has
those.
where you
Let's
can
try
do
going to a
waffle
little bit
potato
higher and thinking,
slices.
How about a carrot?
I
Carrot's a
would
little bit
lose a
tough
finger.
to slice.
I
Let's try
cut
that. Okay, a
the other day.
little bit more
I was
force is
making
required.
something for
That's
Ty.
not
Oh,
unexpected with a
steak. I was
carrot though.
cutting his steak. The
But
night
even
that,
though there's a little more force,
after
it is still working.
Valentine's Day there.
I'm kind
cutting
of giving it a
through
little
the
twist as
steak.
I go. And
I
it
got
makes
a
it little
glove that
easier.
protects
Let's
your
see
hand.
what we're working with here.
And
Once again, you gotta be
ordinarily,
careful with that blade.
I would
and
feel
some
it.
nice uniform carrots.
Right?
I would say
But
we're
because
2
I
for
was
2
cutting
right
for
now.
meat,
We still
I
have
didn't
one
notice a
more
change in
blade to test
consistency.
out. And this is where they usually fail.
And I started
I've
cutting
seen a
through my
lot of bad
fingernail.
graders in my day. I would say right now my favorite
I
grader
cut
is yogurt.
right through my
And this
fingernail
one
and
is
hit
a little
the
bit on the
tip
fine
of my
side. That's
finger
kind of a
underneath
fine
my
grader.
nail,
They show
and
them
that's
doing
what
cheese.
set me.
Can
That's
we
why I
do
was like,
cheese
whoa.
with a grater that fine? We shall
Just
see.
about cut my
I'm
finger
gonna try
right
a few
the
things
fuck
with this
off.
grater and see what we're working with here. I would say even if the grater fails, 2 out of
So
3 have
close.
definitely worked. But can we go a perfect 3-0? Here we go.
I
Time
was just
for
about to
some
question why it
cheddar
wasn't going all the
cheese.
way through to like I was right down at the bottom. Like
I can't see what's going on yet.
About to
I
kick
got
my
some
wrist into
danglies
it.
in there.
And
Looks like tentacles from like a giant squid or something. Can I go faster? Can I go both directions?
I looked, I couldn't
I have
even
lots
see
of
where it was
questions.
cut.
Do I have answers? Let's take a quick peek here. I
Yesterday,
mean, it's working. It's a little bit
peeled
fine.
up,
I think that
and I
grater's a
found,
little
like,
bit
a
too
little
fine for my taste.
Man, I
It
cut
does
right
work,
through my
but I'm not
finger.
sure about that. Let's
Nail.
try a different kind of cheese here. We'll try a little bit of Monterey Jack. The cheddar cheese, Now I feel like the Monterey Jack, this is better suited for. Yeah, this is working better
Does
on the
it
Monterey
work?
Jack.
Is
Let's
it
see. Better for the Monterey Jack for
What's it called?
sure. It's very fine shredded cheese.
Oh, luckily it
if you
didn't
want
hurt,
really
but it's
finely shredded
scary.
cheese, it works well for
Like
it. I
that
don't tend to use a grater
haunting,
for that purpose.
the
that
feeling
often.
of like.
I guess if I ever need it, I know I have one. Just out of curiosity, let me
Using
try
a razor sharp knife to
shred
cut
the
your
carrot on
fingernail
here.
off. Woohoo!
See what we can do with that.
It's not. It's like worse than
Oh, it
fire.
does a good job on the carrot. I would say it was moderately fast, very fine, but effective for that size of grater. It's not the finest of a grater that I usually use, but
I
if you
just
need
learned
something
how to
that
use my
fine, it
knife
does
sharpener.
work. In fact,
too.
all the blades work.
Ordinarily,
so
I
I'm pretty
use
happy with
like
this one.
a
I'm kind of surprised. There's one review on Amazon's not very good,
Honing
but in all of my
stone or like
tests,
a
I mean, look at
lead
this.
belt.
Look at these beautiful slices here. Look at these awesome spirals. I
One
would
of
say
those
2 of the
sticks.
3 I'll probably use regularly. I'm not sure I'm going to use that
I have
finer
one of
grater
those,
often, but if I need to, I know I have that on hand. So as far as I can
One
tell,
Yes, I've done
this
it.
one works.
Scary AF
Finally,
when
I
you
have a
realize how
bonus
close
on
you were
this.
to
It's not a
cutting
kitchen
ginger
gadget,
meat.
but I want to throw in at the end of this video. It was suggested
I had
on
to check
Discord,
and
that
make
is
sure I
the
didn't. I was like,
book light.
oh. man.
This is a 2-in-1 light. They say it's a book light and beside light. Do they mean bedside or beside light? I think bedside.
Obviously,
I don't know.
it means
It's like having a
you get it
typo
off
right in
the
the
move.
packaging. This one I've seen all over online under a lot of different vendors, anywhere from 12 to 40 bucks. Although most of them seem to have the same packaging, it seems like someone made these and then sold to a bunch of resellers.
So wait,
Now
it's
they
a book
say
light.
it is a clear
Cool.
LED flat book light with 3 colors.
Next
a timer,
level.
dimmable panel. scratch resistant, doubles as a nightlight.
I like it.
1200 milliamp hour battery, lasts up to 35 hours on one charge.
Oh, I get
Now,
little
finding
fingerprints
pros and
all
cons
over
for
it,
this is
though.
kind of hard. A lot of the
That'd
reviews
be
on there
terrible.
seem a little bit iffy. Some people did seem to like it, although a lot of people complained that the panel, which was made out of, that's not glass, like plastic. They say it scratch easily, or it's
Why would
cloudy,
you?
or gets dirty
Yeah, I want to fall
easily.
asleep with
A
a
lot of
pane of
people said
glass
it
in my
was
lap.
too small. All right, so there's some instructions here. So I'm going to read these
I had
over,
one.
and I'm
I
going to
miss it
charge this up, and
NGL.
we're going to get started. Let's take a look at this now on a real-world situation here now.
That
On
is
this
really
smaller
cool. I
book
like how
here,
that works.
It does
Oh,
seem
it's a
to
magnifier
fit the page
too?
perfectly. So
No
I give
glasses.
it, I like that. And there we have several color
Man,
options.
I
We
would
also have this
get
timer
that.
It lights
here.
up your
so
whole
beautiful.
page.
Go for 99 minutes.
Instead of struggling to read,
But we have
once
our
the
color
light starts
options
to
here.
get crappy.
Kind of a darker amber.
Oh, I
neutral,
get a
kind of
sleeping bag,
cool
crawl
one. I
right
would
in
say
there.
The neutral one is best for me. The only thing I'm noticing right now is there's kind of a cloudiness to it. Like I can just, it seems like it's
Because you're
looking
breathing on it,
through
probably.
a cloudy lens.
Go
Actually,
wash
at
it,
first
bro.
thought maybe there
It
was some
does
sort of a
actually look
film
really
on here,
crappy.
like they had removed, but there isn't. That's the color of it. The other thing is you can probably see here, I've got some fingerprints on there. It definitely scuffs very easily. Look at that. I'm barely even touching it.
Your hands are
Fingerprints get
oily.
on there quite
Go
easily.
wash your hands.
But for this size book, it does seem to at least fit pretty well.
It was
there's
kind of like that.
Let's keep trying.
Test write-ins.
Let's try a hardback book now, a little bit larger. Now this book, it doesn't seem to fit all the way across the page there. As you can see, it's the left side is a little bit.
Well,
But overall, it's
cut off. I
good.
guess I can hold it like this, but then the
I
right
would like
side is
it.
kind of off the page. It's a little bit awkward, and it makes it a little bit more difficult to read. And those fingerprints there are kind of in my way. And I have to kind of hold it separately. Here, when you have it like this, it's kind of locked
an
into
old
the side of the
man.
book. But like this, I'm actually holding it and hold the book at the same time, which makes it a bit awkward.
Man,
If I
my
do it this
hand's
way-
cold. I got a
this
cramp in
way,
my foot.
Kind of the same thing. Up the top where it's against the page, down and below, it's further away from the page.
Okay, but can you see the
I don't
words?
know. Compare that to a regular book light. Now the book light maybe isn't quite as bright, but you don't have anything covering the page.
Yeah.
See, this is certainly brighter.
You move it over to read where it
doesn't
doesn't
move
reach.
in
Bright
every
page, but it's just
fucking
not as
line.
clear. It's kind of a trade-off. Large soft cover book now. Now in this situation, this is going to be.
I had one that was like a clip that came
not
over the
only
top
do
of
you
the
have
book.
to
It
kind
was
of
just stupid.
hold it separately, but it doesn't even cover
Covered
the page.
some of the words.
I guess I could do it
I
like
read
this.
like
That kind of
I
works.
speed read.
But then when you get to the
You
bottom of
probably
the
do
page,
too.
you're completely off. That doesn't work so well. It's good for the top of the page. But, I mean, it's very awkward.
Right.
I mean, I'm fumbling around. I'm totally fumbling here. And this way doesn't really work either.
I'm
You're going to have to
fumbling.
move it back and forth. I don't know. It doesn't work on a large paperback book.
Oh, so
Another
funny.
hardback book, which is a little bit smaller. Now, on this one, the book is so thick that it doesn't even really lock on the side no matter what. Plus, you have the fact that
You're
it
like, "I'm
doesn't cover
lonely."
the whole page. Like, this is not bad. But once again, you have the bottom that is not in focus. And the entire thing has kind of a cloudiness to it, which is not pleasant.
Right.
So I don't know. I mean, I can see
Sounds
how
like a
some
him
size
problem.
books, maybe it'd be okay. I wish it was more clear. Look at that. I mean, you can see that it's just not clear. Why
So
they
yeah,
would do
I
that is
speed
beyond
read.
me.
If
People
I
on
look at the
Amazon
page,
complain
I
about
like
that. If I get it wet,
pretty
that'll
much
clean it
read
off
the
a
whole
little bit,
thing
but I don't
all
know.
at the same time.
It's already cloudy
And
to
then as
begin
I'm
with.
like
So when you get a
switching
fingerprint on
pages,
there, it's even
it like
worse.
collects
Well,
itself
that's it. I would
together
say
into like
the up cup and the blade ball are ones I'm
understandable
going to continue
thoughts.
to use. But I
by the
wasn't
time
as
I'm on the
impressed
next
with the
page.
heated butter knife and the book light, and those are probably destined for the boneyard. But that's all I've got. If you've tried any of these products, tell me what you think in the comments below. I appreciate you watching, and I'll see you next time.
I learned how to read really fast.
I bet it had a plastic coating sticker he was supposed to peel off that
That's what I
book
think
light.
too. Like a clear film, and he's just like, "Ah, no, there's not one. Like, check the other side, buddy."
Welcome back, everybody, to update number 59. In this update, I go back to 10
No.
past product reviews in order and let you know what happened to the products in my
I don't
reviews
care about the
over. Did I
review
continue to use it? Give it-
reviews. Just tell me about the things that don't suck that you did. No shell hard boiled eggs? What?
Lol Frappin reviews.
The Malibu Barbie Cafe. Okay, so he's gay, I guess. Because I'll tell you what, you never catch me going to the Barbie Museum on my own.
everyone, it's JC, and I'm joined with James.
Welcome back, everybody.
And he is joining me for today's review, where we review the Baja Blast Pie.
We've had a few pies recently, and I'm ready to dive into this one. That's right.
Yes. So this one is the Baja Blast Pie, and you can get it at Taco Bell. It's $19.99. It serves 8 people. It comes frozen, and most importantly,
You just reminded me.
it only
My
comes
brother gave me
as a
those
pie,
hard-boiled
no
floating egg
individual
cups.
slices.
Right.
Now, it is said that every store carries a total of 12.
seems so
But
silly.
we came across a store today that had 24. By the time we went...
Is it because your brother doesn't need them? Because he's used to boiled eggs the way I am?
I have a kitchen
I like
gadget and
kitchen
shoe
gadgets,
problem.
too. I had a shoe problem.
through the drive-thru, the guy
Somebody
who
stole all
was
my
there, he
boots,
said
all
that
my
he sold
boots
16
is what
already,
I
so
got
they
a
were
problem
selling
with.
fast.
He said he sold
I had
16 in 17
several
minutes.
pairs of
How was
100.
that?
Very fast. Yeah. We are joined by today's special
Who's
guest,
is
Mountain
that
Dew Baja
Facebook?
Blast Pie. Yay.
Now, I know it's funny, on the
Okay,
side it
guys,
does
stop.
say that you basically got lucky to get this.
No,
they
I'm
even,
good.
they even
I'm
know
good.
how rare this is going to be.
Right.
We just pull it out of the fridge, it
For the
became
record,
frozen, we
it's
put it in
been
the
a
fridge
lot of
to
years
defrost,
of
so I
gadget
think we're pretty
collecting.
much
Me
good to try
too.
this out.
Yes.
But and you know what?
Now we gotta go...
Exclamation
You
mark
know what's
high
the
stall.
coolest thing about restarting having to get rid of everything and get new shit?
Ahoy. Captain Bot Riggs is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
I have to take stock of everything every couple months. Make sure that it's something that's still fucking useful. And then if it is, either get rid of the one I have and replace it, or buy a new, better one of some sort. It's great. Like constant upgrades. Well, turn it on. Do we need to get a water cooler, or what do you think, buddy?
It's funny, 'cause I'm like,
Right?
it's not like I showed up to the store and bought everything all at once.
Just bought one of everything?
Heck you Tiger's water cooler. Results, Bot Riggs, 1,909,999,999,899. Ho ho. Bot Riggs made it back from Black Heart Island with a handful plunder and a tale of plenty. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. You guys can stand around it and sip on water. And chat.
Heck yeah. There you go. So, this... It's not like he can't get his own water, but this, he used to get his own water all the time. His mom would yell at him for, like, if he tripped and spilled it or something, and he got in trouble, he'd never ever do it again. It was really sad.
over the elements of this pie.
You can't eat it first?
No. What
I don't
makes
know-
it
I don't know
special
why.
is
I
it
don't
is
know
a
if you ever got,
tropical
like,
lime
yelled at. I
filling,
was gone for,
teal
like-
colored on graham crumb crust
I was
with
at
a
work for,
whipped
like, 2
topping
years
on
and then-
top.
I mean, it sounds good.
Gone
In
for-
fact, aren't you going to be trying to make one of these for your channel?
Yes, on my other channel,
Totally missing for
Dollar
8
Meal
months.
Magic, I have been doing different Great Depression style recipes. I've been recreating
I was
two
only really
pies so
missing
far,
for
water
11
pie and
days,
vinegar pie. I also want to recreate this.
I don't think this was around the Great Depression, though. I'm
No.
pretty sure it wasn't.
No.
They didn't have a Baja
What do they call it?
Blast pie. And
But something I do know
Resituated.
is this pie is very well loved already. A lot of people were lining up. They wanted this pie. That's what shows it's well loved.
well, my son Brandon got one.
I don't know if it's well loved. I just remember it being green.
Flash up, pick up Brandon
Uh,
with his Baja Blast pie. He
Right.
got it. He got his
Is that what I
early.
talked about? The Ninja
So I guess
has a
what you
water
can do now
cooler
is open it up. Take a look.
Yeah, let's go for it.
So you may do the honors.
I
here?
used to have one.
Here's
It also
I used
says
my
on the
mom
side
to
here, this is
feed me a
good
little
until
fridge.
June
Oh,
of 2026.
actually, and then his
Good
mom
to
had it,
know.
'cause she-
Someone's
her
going to
fridge
save
is
one. I can already tell you right now.
Oh, heck yeah. Sell it on a market, like upcharge. You know, one thing I want to note, $20 is expensive, but for a limited time item like this, I think it's okay.
If I had multiple pies, I would put one in the freezer and do one like next year. Say, I got the last one. Here we go. The great. We have not looked at this yet. Here we go. And
Ta-da!
there it is. Oh, wow.
Something I've noticed
You
is
okay?
the whipped cream is always slightly off. Like I saw another lady, she reviewed this, and her whipped cream looked like it was in the same placement. So it's almost like they take some sort of gun and push it down, and it's uneven.
Some sort of gun
no
and
crust.
Yes.
But there is plastic.
it's almost as if
What do you think
they
this
have
is
a
going to taste
machine
like, James? Do you think it's
that
going to
shoots
taste
whipped
like
cream
key
on top
lime
of
pie?
pie.
I'm
It
thinking
looks
key
like,
lime pie with a hint of Baja Blast.
Yes.
That's what I'm thinking.
It
You ever
looks
watch
like
that show,
such
How
a
It's
cool
Made?
key
This
lime
lady
pie.
did not.
I'm looking forward to seeing if you can actually recreate this.
Yes. One of my first desserts I ever tried as a kid was actually key lime pie.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I think I was born before before limes existed.
Did they buy it?
Good to know.
Now,
The pie?
what's this in the center? Is that?
Oh, the water cooler?
I'm trying to figure out if that's on purpose or because there was a cover there. So what is that?
Bought art.
Was someone's fingers in there? What is that?
It almost looks like the outline of this, like maybe the gun
Yeah, it almost looks
landed
like
in
a
there.
gun came down and
Maybe.
shot the
Like
pie.
if it was a whipped cream gun.
Interesting.
Because if we look
No, the
here, we
pie.
can see that the whipped cream is slightly off.
Lady, it's not just a whipped cream gun.
Oh yeah, there's like a gap here.
There
It's
was
just
another
filling in
lady
the
who had
pie,
the same
too.
issue, so that makes me think that something else is going on.
It's probably all coming out of the same hose.
Everybody has been
One
waiting for
smooth
this.
motion.
Ah, it smells so good. It's so chilly.
I can
smells like
imagine it
chili.
now. Because I used to watch a lot of those Goofy cartoons. Remember those? Those are the
Just my
best.
beer in it.
Hey.
Like the World of
That does
Tomorrow
smell
Goofy
good.
ones.
It does.
Did you put whipped cream there?
I didn't know that was already there.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe the
It does
fact
smell
that a
good.
machine
It does
made
also
it.
kind of.
This
is-
doesn't
is
look
it
like
key lime
my
pie?
mom
Was
made
there a
it.
flavor on here?
So it's a tropical lime flavored pie, more citrus than typical key lime pie.
They probably used some Baja Blast and reduced it down and add that as an ingredient. They had to. And then
think
I
so?
guarantee you that is food coloring. Guarantee
Yes.
that's food coloring.
There's no way that isn't.
No way it's not. That doesn't mean it won't taste good, but that's food coloring. I can tell you already.
Most definitely.
So now I think it's time
To dig in.
to cut.
I hate key lime
So you got-
pie.
I'll let you.
I'm not a big fan of it either.
Oh, that
That's
wasn't-
not what
I
I
like
saw.
lime though. I
It's,
really
the
like
graham
lime.
cracker crust
I
was
don't know
really
why
good.
lime is so good.
We got some good news and some bad news about the cutting aspect of it.
Yes.
Yeah,
This
it's
right
pudding
here
in
is
a
the thrill
fucking
of
pie,
victory.
bro.
JC will be eating that piece, and over here.
I
is the
can't cut this
agony of
pudding with my
defeat.
knife.
Not good.
Fuck this guy.
That's what I came up with.
Get a scoop,
It'll still
bro.
taste good, but it'll look very good.
Yeah. Let's
Pie
do it.
cutter
Ready?
thing.
Yes.
All right, ready?
Uh-huh. Mmm.
My pie falls apart when I pick it up with a fork.
I mean the whole piece.
Yeah.
I mean the whole piece.
Mm-hmm. Mmm. A more tart key lime pie.
Look who just joined us back here.
People are idiots.
The begging crew.
Bailey.
Come on, guys.
Kind of a cute
Oh, they're
one of
both
the
back
dogs.
there?
Oh wow, it looks
Wow.
like toothpaste.
So unique. That was so good.
It does.
So
it
how would
looks
you
like
describe
that.
the taste of that?
I
What
would
was that
say
toothpaste
that
called?
was a more powerful key
Fear
lime
flavor
pie
description.
taste, more citrusy, but there was a
Wow.
very good hint of Baja Blast in there
It's
too.
citrusy. It
It's
kind of
weird-
tastes like
weird. To
Mountain
me, it
Dew.
was very tart key lime pie flavor, but there was like almost just an aftertaste of Baja Blast to me. It was like I didn't really taste it when I was eating it, but when I was done eating it, then I tasted it.
I personally think it was a very clever
How lazy
idea.
and
Very clever.
you know what?
Yes, and I wish this would stick around.
Oh,
Like if they could do the
I gotta tell you something. Do you want to know the real reason? Okay, I better shut up. You want to know the real reason that I said that I never got married? We can't say whether or not this is true or not, but you'll appreciate this. When I was about 10 years old, my grandma's like, "You like girls?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Are you gonna get married one day?" I'm like, "Well, I'd like to." It's okay. She's like, "Don't you ever marry a girl who can't make a pie crust."
those
Take a look at
slices,
the world
individual
right now.
slices like Burger King does. Burger King does
They could
individual
do that.
slices.
Yeah, why can't they? Come on, Taco Bell, you could do that.
Yeah, Burger King does individual slices like of Hershey's pie and stuff like that.
It was one of the
they
first
could do
things that I
this.
consider.
Come on, let everybody
Like,
have
can
a
this
taste
girl
of this
make
because
pie
you're
crust?
making
Like,
people,
nah.
yeah, you're making people feel like they're missing out.
Not one my grandma would let
definitely
me
have
eat
a
for
stand. Would
sure.
you?
I would. I mean, to me, it's so close to key lime pie that if I was hankering for it, I could probably have a key lime pie.
Yes.
But I think what we're going to do is we're going to throw it in the freezer for a little while. The thaw instructions weren't real clear, so maybe it was a little too thawed. That's why our
And my
pieces kind
grandma
of fell
didn't eat
apart a little
graham
bit.
cracker crust
So
shit
we
either.
will show you at the end if going in the freezer for a while made better slices.
Yes.
If
Yeah,
not,
so
you won't
if
see
a girl
any of this.
can't make
You
a
won't
pie
see
crust, she's not
any of
worth
it.
marrying.
Okay, everybody.
Okay, Grandma.
I hope you enjoyed this review. Stay tuned to a little B-roll flash at the end. But otherwise, thank you for
His
joining
mom tried
us.
to make a pie one day.
Bye.
Oh, man.
By the way, I just realized something.
I don't even know what happened.
I had a big old chunk in my beard from when I sniffed it.
It was the worst.
You got a Whoville city up in
That's
your
funny.
beard, huh?
She can cook anything else,
When
but
you
no
film a
hot
video of a
crust.
food
See ya.
test and the food's
No,
gone,
let's
you
just stick around, but we're not getting
The
married.
chunk has got to stay in this video. I apologize to those of you who see that chunk and don't like it.
Best
I don't
learn
like
what
the chunk
Crisco
either, but
is.
The chunk stays.
Yeah. Whoville chat, where are you at? Hello, Horton, here's
Difference between
who.
warm and cold water.
No.
Chunk free.
Chunk free.
Better late than never.
Yes.
When I've told every girl that's wanted to ever try to marry me, like, okay, look, things are getting a little serious here. I'm gonna warn you, my grandma told me never to marry somebody. I love my grandma. Never to marry somebody that can't make a fucking pie crust.
Welcome back, everyone. Today I'm back with two items that start with something flat
Like you'll just
and
be
with something
disappointed. I'm
round.
like, okay.
Let's see what this is all about in today's video, starting with the first item, the flip wrap. Let's take a look at the flip wrap. I paid $24.99 for this. It currently has a 4.3 star rating among 93 reviews. Also, the illustrious
His mom
and
made a pie
elusive
once, a cherry
Amazon's
pie.
Choice.
It's not her fault at all. Like,
It's
then she
nicely
gave up cherry
presented,
pie
I'll say
again.
that.
The cherry
Keep going,
pie
what we
filling
got
went
here.
bad.
We
and it
have
wouldn't
some
set up.
instructions.
It was just
Always
liquid.
nice.
It was like
This is the tamper,
juice
and we have
with
two
cherries
sizes for
floating
7
in
and
it.
10 inch shells.
In a
But they claim that it's a
fucking pie crust in the
game-changing
oven.
kitchen tool, great for noobs or chefs alike. It says it layers and seals all of your ingredients with no effort. Simply fill it, fold it, and flip it.
How
They
did
also
this
say it's
happen?
dishwasher safe. Now, people online like to say it surprisingly works. They say it's sturdy, doesn't take up much room for storage, and they say it makes wraps
You put
easier
them
to
in the
make.
kitchen to
lived
prove
together,
your
yeah.
pie crusting
Well, I mean-
abilities?
Sizes included. People who didn't like it, they said it was too expensive for what you get, or just not necessary. So I'll have to read these over and get started. All right, it is time to start wrapping. I'm not sure what that means, but I did it anyways. I
So,
have read over these
first baby
instructions.
mom
I have
could
washed them
make a
off.
pie
There's
crust.
two sizes. I'm going to make one of each. This is the smaller flip wrap.
The
So let's
next
jump
one
right into
also
it.
could.
Step number 1, center the flip
This
wrap
thing?
on
It's
top of
a-
your tortilla shell. It is centered.
Oh
Now
my
use
God, it's
the
a taco
edge of the
folder.
tamper to
What?
cut around the edges.
What?
I saw some people on Amazon using a knife. I don't know why when they included this. Because there is a sharp edge there. So we're using that as a knife. And it's working quite well. Step number 3, assemble the ingredients. Since it's 8:30 in the morning, I'm going to do a breakfast wrap here. I'm only doing 3 ingredients here.
Wow.
I'm doing eggs, bacon, and cheese. Let's start off with the eggs first. I have some lovely scrambled eggs. Putting some cheese on top of that. And top that off with a little bit of bacon.
It's not like a reality show. Who
Step
wants
number
to
4,
goes
tamp
here?
down the
But
ingredients. I am tamping. Nothing
The
like
odd
having
time
a
that
little
somebody
smashed
makes a
eggs in the
mistake
morning.
like I
Number
made
5, this
sure
one
that-
seems like it'd be a bit dicey here. You're supposed to remove the flip wrap and hopefully everything doesn't go spilling out everywhere. I'm going to tamp some more because I
I
don't
don't know
really
if
trust
she just
myself
predicted
here.
nobody'd be able to make
I'm
pies or what.
re-tamping. Here we go, gently lifting. Oh yeah, that's what we're looking at. It stayed in place. It
Holy
stayed in
crap.
place, so we are looking
That's a
pretty
lot of
good
work.
now.
Plus
Next
cutting
we
the
have to do
sides
is
off.
Fold it up. Step number 6,
Yeah, but look at
fold the
it.
tortilla. Start by folding the top and bottom. What's the top and bottom?
Who
I'm not
cares,
sure
bro?
what the
Just
top
do
and
it.
bottom are. I mean,
Stupid white
all right,
person.
well, I'll pick
Learn
two
to fold a
sides.
taco, buddy.
So fold this over like this.
Oh, whoa.
And these here.
No way.
Which is looking pretty good already. Optional. Now this is interesting. It says optional. Lay
Safety
a
pin, right?
strip of cheese over the folded tortilla flaps. I didn't see anybody doing this online except for the official video.
I'd lick
but
it.
I'm gonna do it.
Like a
They
joint.
put a slice of cheese just like this, so that's what I'm doing. Now it says carefully pinch the flaps. I just covered
That's
it with cheese.
obviously
How can
the
I
side
carefully
he
pinch
started
it?
with.
Yeah.
They didn't show anybody pinch anything on their video, so I'm skipping the pinch part. So now what we're supposed to do is place this cheese side down into a pan and fry it up. They say 1 to 2 minutes this way, and then flip it for another 20 seconds if you like. Let's head over to the stove and see how that goes.
Fries.
Oh, we have sizzle. We have sizzle already. 1 to 2 minutes, then flip it. Oh, it's sliding. Oh, that's going to be bad for the cheese. That might be bad.
It's
And
a
then
pocket
see, oh, that
breakfast.
cheese is going everywhere. Is that bad? It might end up being
Get
good.
it? No, it's gonna
I'm
stick.
not going to
Flip it, you dumb.
prejudge, but that's looking,
Buddy, come on.
looking kind of
Flip
dicey
it.
right now.
Don't worry about it.
All right, let's give this a
Melted
flip
cheese,
and see what
dude.
we got.
It's gonna be great.
What we're working with here.
Deliciousness.
Oh, the
It
cheese
burns
is
a little
not
bit.
did not work so well. I don't know about that cheese. I mean, it might taste okay, but it doesn't really look that great. Got burnt cheese. 20 seconds on this side, and then
Stove
everything's
is off
ready to go.
balance.
Maybe I can see why people didn't do
It's
that
not-
step
it's
online,
not their
because
fault you
that
burnt the
doesn't look so
cheese.
great. Get
By
out
the
here and see
way.
what we got.
That's got nothing to do with the device.
And that's what we got inside. Looks good. Looks pretty good. Let's give it a taste.
If I did a review of this,
well, that came out perfect. I don't even mind the burnt cheese. To
it
be
looks
honest.
amazing though. He is a bad cook.
That was pretty easy to make. But I got one more to do because I want to try the bigger size. I want to try a different kind of wrap. So I'm going to eat this, clean everything up, and go for round number 2. All right, for round number 2, no more of this little dainty 7-inch wrap. We're going for a big one, a big 10-inch wrap. Roast beef and Swiss, that's right, something substantial. So I have my larger flip wrap on a 10-inch tortilla here, and it looks like it fits pretty well. So we already got step number 1. Number 2, cut the edges. Number 3, add our ingredients. We are going roast beef. That's right, none of this messing around here. Can I fit a slice of Swiss in there? Oh, it fits perfectly. I was going to do cooking stuff and then get Tiger to do the Maybe I should put the tomatoes below it for when I tamp it. I don't smash the tomatoes as much. Does the order matter? Do people really like get upset if you go in a different order than they like? Should the lettuce go underneath the tomatoes? I don't know. I'm just trying to protect the tomatoes from getting too smashed here. Because number 4, we tamp it down.
Now he has 8 pieces he can fry into chips.
Now I feel like the tomatoes should have gone on top, but we have to go with this anyways. Normally I would add horseradish, but I saw this in the store. I thought it'd be kind of cool.
Oh, that would be fun.
That's what I thought. Like, kind of not for lives, but for like videos and stuff.
Let's check this out.
He could definitely. He's such a good reader.
I don't want to put too much on there. Number 5.
Memorize scripts, no problem.
The flip wrap. And I think we are looking pretty good here. What do you guys think? So far, so good. Let's wrap this up and fry it up. All right, we'll fold this thing up here.
It looks perfect.
I'm not going to put the cheese on this time. I mean, it tasted okay, but it just bothered me seeing that black burnt cheese on there. So I'm just going to put it in the pan just like this. So let's head over to the stove and fry this up. Once again, placing it on my preheated pan. That's a pretty good size wrap. It fills the pan up.
I was that same way. I used to love knowing everything about stuff.
Let's say give us a flip, see what we got here. Oh yeah, that's looking good. That is looking good. Go a little bit longer on this side, and then we're going to cut this thing open and start eating. I mean, at first glance, it looks absolutely perfect. I guess you can see a little bit of the ingredients peeking out there. But that doesn't really bother me so much. Nice and crispy on the outside. And take a look at one of these. Looking pretty good. How about the other side?
No little bit of oil or butter.
I think it worked great. Let's try it and give this a taste here. Well, as far as I can tell, this works. Now, the obvious complaint is going to be people that are really good at folding tortilla shells and say, you don't need this, just learn to do it yourself. Not everybody's good at doing that. And that's the demographic this is for. If you're not good at folding wraps like this device is made to help you out. If you're already good at folding tortillas, you don't need it. But I do know people out there that have never been able to fold burritos or wraps like that. In that case, this would be
mentioned tacos once.
Fit. It might be a bit overpriced for what you get, but I do think that
I'd make
what
the
it
coolest
is,
square
it works
taco
quite well.
shit going
Continuing our flat theme, let's try the instant ice cream maker. Let's take a look at this instant ice cream maker. I paid $17.59 for this. Currently has an unimpressive 3.9 star rating among over 300 reviews.
Is it just a cold slab?
I do hear a liquid in there.
Is it a cold slab?
So we have a couple of scrapers here.
It is. You freeze it and then you just crunch it all together. It doesn't even.
Very basic.
It doesn't make ice cream.
It's almost like an Etch-a-Sketch or something.
But
they claim that you can make homemade ice cream in 30 minutes with this unique product. Simply freeze for 8 to 12 hours. That's not 30 minutes. Pour in ice cream powder and milk, which you really don't see that much here in the States. Then mix and stir until it becomes solid. I should point out that elsewhere on the Amazon listing it says use yogurt. Because I don't know if I've ever used ice cream powder before. I don't think ice cream powder is really sold to consumers that much. So
you could do this with 2 cookie sheets.
And even on the box itself it says add yogurt, but the Amazon listing says ice cream powder. So
or like a casserole dish.
Anyways, they say after 3 to 5 minutes you scoop it up and enjoy. It makes 3 to 4 servings. It is not dishwasher safe. The people online who liked it said it was fun.
I found my little marble slab that's supposed to go in the freezer.
They said the surface doesn't stay cold long enough to make anything. Some said the texture and shape of the final result isn't really like you'd expect. Others said it was just too small. Someone suggested
there's a place here that makes
down,
ice cream like this.
Liquid
called,
inside
actually, I think it's called the marble slab.
Perfect contact with the surface, which I think sounds reasonable, so I will do that after I read this over so we can get started. All right, it's been about 24 hours. Let's continue our instructions here now. We're on to step 3. Pour the ingredients such as yogurt, sorbet, or drinks onto the frozen surface and stir well to spread them evenly. Let me grab it out of the freezer and get started. All right, here it is. You can see it's very cold.
I wanted one of those so bad.
Here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
cold. We got that
pour
here
it in here and see what happens.
Like Cold Stone creamy out here.
Just smash
they don't
whatever you
really
want in your
tell
own
you
ice
how
cream.
deep you can make this.
Bro, you can't.
They don't
starve
say you're
with
supposed to let
strawberry
this
ice cream.
the yogurt thaw out or melt beforehand. There really aren't that many instructions, so I'm just kind of guessing. All right, they say wait 3 to 5 minutes. The
We'll watch
stopwatch
a show
is
about it, buddy.
going.
You'll
So
figure
I'm
it out
hoping
in like
3
10
to 5
seconds.
minutes. I'm gonna have
Why'd you
some
buy this?
delicious ice cream here, or frozen yogurt technically. While I'm waiting for this, what's kind of interesting is that the instructions
buy
say to
this
place
thing
it
and I
face
hope
down in
ice
the
cream comes
freezer.
off it.
Their video on Amazon, she didn't do it. She put it face up.
Oh,
She
nice.
didn't follow her instructions
It
properly.
came with the metal
also,
paddles.
you would have to imagine, since they didn't say how much you could put in here, you would think that you could at
I
least
watched
fill it
those
up to
guys
that
make.
top
Well,
of that metallic area.
if
there.
I did it, I'd want to be like
Who
a real
knows?
pro at it.
Here's
though.
what the thermal imager is showing. It looks pretty cold. This is what's in the center of the screen here, so it's showing about 32 degrees. I think we went a little
So
bit colder
besides
than
having a
32
shower
for
in that
frozen
condo and
yogurt.
everything
I'm
else,
going to go to 5 minutes. We're
I
2.5.
ordered
I don't
stuff
think it's
from
ready yet.
Amazon and I
put
made
kind of a thick
pizza with
layer.
it.
We'll go 5. So I'll come back and check at the 5-minute mark. See what happens.
It came like 3 days
All
later.
right,
and
we're
I
at the
got
5-minute mark. I
and
got
made
to say
pizza.
I'm skeptical, man.
I bought a pizza peel.
I'm skeptical. But let's see what we got here. All right, now.
I was really sure I lived there.
So the box itself says you can cut it basically into little squares here. Their video and other pictures online show them doing a roll. I'm almost certain that it's not going to roll. Let me see what happens if I try to cut it here. I'm going to try a piece right here. I'm going to try this corner. Oh, wait a second. That's hard. That's hard like ice cream. Wait a second. You know what? I take back everything, all my skepticism. Look at this. Well, it's almost too hard now. The top
Well,
is
guess
still
what?
kind
It'll
of
warm
soft,
up in a minute, buddy.
but the rest of it is like hard as a rock. Let me see if I can get this
You
square
gotta get
out
under it like a razor blade.
Oh, whoa! Oh, it's like yogurt bark. It's like yogurt bark. I got some on the table, but you know what though?
Hey, those
Look
guys
at
knocked
this. We
over the
got
thing.
yogurt bark happening. Wow. The very, very top is still kind of a little bit on the wet side, but the bottom is perfect. I mean, I was pretty skeptical, but look at this. I think if I'm going to let the rest of this
pour it on
there,
there.
maybe I would put it in there a little bit
You
too
gotta
thick.
move it, buddy.
But taking a look at that, and you can see the bottom is frozen. Look at that. Looks better than I expected it to. Let's take a bite here. Wow.
Honestly,
Now
it's
I can
probably
say
better
there's
than
no
you
way
deserve
I'm
it
going to
to
make a
be.
roll out of that. You can see what happened when I scraped it. It basically broke apart in chunks. A lot of people on Amazon said they couldn't get it to roll, but they got a bark-like texture to it. We're at 9.5 minutes. Let's see what we got here now. Wow, look at this. Whoa.
How many times will it freeze?
That's a giant chunk. Just kind of break that up. Wow.
A million?
I have to admit, I am shocked.
It should
as
never
thick as
stop.
it was, I
It's
thought
like
there was
one
no
of
way
those
it was
brine
going to
things,
work.
right?
My question is, can
Like
I
they
put
have
more
for
in
the
there?
ice cream bites and stuff?
It's been out of the freezer for 10 minutes. I'm just curious if I put more in
You
there,
guys
if it'll
have
still
those
freeze up.
there?
I'm just going to put a little bit in the center. I'll let that go
So like
about
ice
3 or
cream
4 minutes
truck
and see if
bites?
that actually freezes up too.
Yeah, you
But
do.
looking at the final result here,
On the
I'm
beach and
shell
stuff, I'm
shocked.
sure.
I'm yogurt shocked. I don't even know. I'm something. I think the
These
reason
are
I'm so
falling off
surprised
in
is because it just
popularity,
didn't look
though.
frozen. The texture of the very top layer didn't really look frozen, but everything below that was frozen. So I was surprised. I had pretty low expectations based on the Amazon
I mean the
listing
yogurt.
and the Amazon rating.
How many
but
rounds
my
until you
experience
have
so
to
far
freeze
has
the
been good.
tray
I'll come
again?
back in a couple minutes and see if this
Yeah, that's
part
a good
has frozen
question.
as well. Can
How
you
many-
get
how many
2
batches
uses out
can
of
you
it
make?
before refreezing it? That's the question.
Yeah.
All right, it's been about 4.5
there's-
minutes. Let's see what we got
you
here.
should be able to
Now,
look
it
that up.
looks
Like,
like
there
it's
should be a
getting frozen
ratio
here.
of,
That's what we've got. Let's take a peek here.
how well
Oh
it-
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
I didn't let it sit quite as long. Went 4 minutes, and maybe you could. Maybe
You
could
probably
roll
don't have to
this.
let it sit for any minutes,
No, maybe
buddy. You
not.
should move it around and
So
mix
here,
everything.
the texture is a little bit different, a little bit
Look at
softer.
the ice cream
but
maker.
it's still
Exclamation
very
mark,
ice cream-like.
high stall.
Let's see
Automatic.
with the spoon here.
Ahoy.
It's still frozen
Captain
yogurt-like.
Botrix
Let's
is
see.
trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type
That's less
heist
like yogurt
amount
bark
to
and more
join.
like frozen yogurt.
Oh my God, they're
The
setting up
longer you
somebody's
let it sit
tent.
there, the more frozen it's going to get. I don't think you're going to be able to roll it. People online said it's hard. Even their video, the person said she couldn't do it. But it seems like you might be able to get a couple of.
This
That's what
guy
I'm
has to
thinking.
be part troll.
Yeah, I have to go back in the freezer. So, I mean, clearly this is more frozen yogurt than ice cream. But you can supposedly put a lot of other things in here as well. So as far as I can tell, just after a couple of uses here, even though it's not
Gravy.
ice cream, the instant ice cream maker does work.
Soup.
All right, so in the end, I think both of these do work. I think the flip wrap is probably more practical. That's something people will actually use
Rustic
on a regular
soup.
basis. The ice cream maker seems like something more of a fun project to do with your kids, something to kind of play around with, see what you can freeze in there. But from what
See
I
if
can
maybe
tell,
you
I
can
put
freeze a
yogurt in there.
SpongeBob
I got 2
sculpture.
batches out of it, so it did work for me. But that's all I've got. If you've
Bet
tried
you can't
either
make
one of
penguins
these
on it.
products, tell me what you think
Oh,
in
you
the
might be
comments
able
below.
to.
I appreciate you
If
watching.
you're really
and I'll see you
artsy.
next time.
Ho ho. Botrix made it back from Black Heart Island with a handful plunder and a tale of plenty.
What is
Results:
JLR making?
Welcome back, everybody.
Botrix
Today I'm back with
1,999,999,999,999,000. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart
Let's get started
Island.
with the first item, which can be used for side dishes or the main course, and that is the microwave.
Oh.
That's why it's so important to pass Sebastian's Law. You know, so it does give a little control back to...
Wow, she's got the real...
Welcome back, everybody.
the
Today
real
I'm
one
back
there.
with 3 microwave gadgets to help speed up your time in the kitchen. We've got...
It would be better to watch her on this thing. Oh! Portland Andy's in part of Vallarta? No. He was somewhere. Oh! They're real. Again.
England, Sahara Desert, a new species of dinosaur. Now, they've unearthed fossils of a supersized carnivore that lived over 95 million years ago. The team now
Elemental. That's R.I.P., bro.
Latin for astonishing. The discovery raising as many questions as answers about prehistoric life. And to answer some of those questions, I'm joined by Dr. Paul Serino, paleontologist at the University of Chicago and a National Geographic explorer. Dr. Serino, it is a pleasure.
Those hamburger rolls? What's happening here?
The expedition of
the easiest and most delicious dinner.
What made this find so special?
Well, it was.
Okay, there's spaghettis? Not spaghettis.
Took a big chance.
Rigatonis?
To try and get into the heart of the Sahara by collecting together 20
Okay.
young people that could
Me
take 3
too.
months of their lives off and put together a big armed guard, sort of like our Wild West, and
Holy
go into
Christ.
the middle of nowhere in the hopes of finding something. And we were guaranteed nothing, except that we had, we'd been to the site, found a tooth,
It looks like a
and couple
dinosaur.
of jaw fragments,
These are big
and
eggs.
Hours after
These enormous eggs.
we found that what you're looking at is the crest on the top of the skull of this Spinosaur. And
I
we
need
knew we
farm
had a
eggs so
Spinosaur. We
bad.
hoped we'd find a lot more of it, but we did.
Wow.
And
I know all eggs
it was
come from a
immediately
farm, Bubble
apparent to
Boots.
us this was a new species because the crest is like nothing we've seen before on any predatory dinosaur.
So tell us more about this Spinosaur. I want to know, what exactly do we know right now?
Yeah, it's become through Jurassic Park. It's become the celebrated dinosaur. because
Oh,
we don't have
hamburger
any
coming
more
out of a pastry bag. I never thought about doing that.
The old Mediterranean Ocean, which we used to call a Tethys Ocean. These dinosaurs
I actually did,
stopped,
but
and now we're finding in the rivers.
somebody went to fucking culinary school for a little bit too
We
long.
were able to ferret out some of the great fish catching
2
abilities
minutes.
of this animal by looking at its jaws, and it was we call it a hell heron because I think it was wading into the waters.
Oh.
Just 'cause it's a chicken doesn't mean it lives on a farm.
And very much a display-oriented animal, but capable of just snatching a lot of large fish out
That's
of
funny.
the riverways and the coastal region. And it's like nothing we've ever seen before. It's the size of T-Rex. It's 40 feet long.
Wow,
That's a lot of cheese.
Now, this Spinosaur, it differs from some of the other ones you actually studied. So what sets this one apart?
Oh man, that
I'll
looks
just say,
good right now.
What they share this kind of tooth that is straight, curved, no serration.
Is that cabbage or something?
I saw
Get
that
outta
sausage
here.
noodle recipe.
Original clues to this site I dug out of the library.
Why are
French
we doing
monograph.
cabbages or
See
something?
my little
Coleslaw?
markings there. Gave us a sentence
Making
or two
coleslaw.
about a tooth they found in the center of the Sahara. But then we put together the pieces of the dinosaur.
That dinosaur head is crazy.
Give you a better idea of the size of
Looks
this
like Triceratops missing two of his tops.
interlock, the lower ones coming outside
Two of his
the upper
ceratops.
ones to snare a slippery fish. If you ever tried to catch a fish with your hands, you'll know what I'm talking about. This is a fishing net.
This is a
only
so he can catch fish.
Spinosaurus has. But this is what defines the species: the very low snout.
Okay. I like how it evolved, and he knows that that's evolved so they can catch fish. We studied dinosaurs for long. What? Oh man. So you know what was missing? Pasta sauce and like some like cottage cheese or something. So it's like a manicotti or like a not cottage cheese, the other one. Romano? Want those eggs. I really want those eggs. Look at the color of that yolk. Oh, they're beautiful. Even the whites are yellow. Oh, I bet those chickens ate so much grass. And bugs. Grass and bugs. Mm-mm.
Canadians in Puerto Vallarta.
Okay, what's the butter trick? Is that sausage noodles? Is that what you're saying
And
there?
add some thyme. This is some rosemary, and I have some sage. Get your Italian breath ruiner, add these in, give them a crack, and dump. This is looking
No.
awesome. Now, I like things spicy.
Oh, she's gonna
This is
get
some
heartburn.
marbled chili. Toss these in. And
Heartburn.
now just give these a mix, allowing all of this to fully steep. I let this simmer for an hour. You
Ugh.
can see this really cooked down, which is
Would
what
you ever
want.
let that girl
Now
cook
grab
in
a
your
bowl,
house?
add a
Get outta
strainer,
here.
Set it on top. Pour this through the strainer.
She just wants to have fun in my kitchen. Get out of
Now
here, bro.
everything is out. You'll need
Take a
some
hike.
cups and some of these. These are food grade. Add these in your cup. And
Food grade candle wicks.
add that into your cups. Beautiful. And now using some tape, tape that wick in the middle. Now carefully here, set these in the fridge. Last one. We're all good to go. Bye-bye. Boop. Once they're solid, these are all done. Hard to the touch. Now you can take these and remove that tape. Comes right off. Boop. Kept the wick in place perfect. And here's what's next. We're almost done. Cut the cups. Once you cut them, these will peel right off. Just pick this out, make some space. And now we can wedge this right into the hole, push it down good. Now you can snip these a little shorter, and now you can light these puppies up. This is so cool. And now here is our butter candle. And now it's time. You just dunk this in the butter. Get all that goodness in there. So good and so toasty. This is so much fun for parties. I absolutely love this. And the arbol chili
Okay,
came through.
you're gonna have to believe that
It's
it's okay.
so herby and
She made shit. How did you not see that? That's so terrible.
This is almost melted here, so go ahead and...
So she made butter. She put wick in it. Put it in the fridge. And she dug a hole in the bread. Damn it. Dug a hole, 2 holes in the bread. I have to show you. I've never seen anybody do this. Have you? You probably have. Right?
Let's eat the wick. Exclamation mark high stall.
There we go.
Ahoy.
Dinosaur guy. Get
Captain
out of here.
Botrix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
Come on, lady. There we go. Don't make it too big. Poof. There we go.
And add some thyme. These are all done. Hard to the touch. Now you can take these and remove that tape. Comes right off. Boop. Kept the wick in place perfect. And here's what's next. We're almost done. Cut the cups. Once you cut them, these will peel right off. Just pick this out, make some space. And now we can wedge this right into the hole. Push it down good.
Blackheart Island has taken another soul. Botrix was sent straight to Davy Jones's locker. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
Get all that goodness in there. So good and so toasty. This is so much fun for parties. I absolutely love this. And the arbol chili came through perfectly. It's so herby and then has a little bit of a kick. I just love it. And whenever I do this, I like to just do it in bulk because it's nice to just have these in the freezer ready to rock. My family and younger cousins love this because it's such a conversation starter and it's so fun to just dunk your little
So, here in Canada, I would never even consider that because it's illegal for me to serve food to somebody if it's on fire. Oh, that is so good. Well, oh yeah, yeah. It would be good. It'd be all right. Like, I don't know, if you had like lobster or something, and it was like garlic butter. Well, I guess it was herby butter. That's an idea. I'd try it. What is this?
It's another beautiful day here in the Shire, and there's something sitting on the counter that doesn't quite make sense. It looks like a cracker, but the smell tells my brain that it's a corn chip with a bit of something else in there. It's weird. It won't snap in half mid-dip, so it's too stable to be a chip.
Black.
But it's too seasoned to be any kind of regular cracker.
Ooh.
Not from a bag, not from a brand. Handmade right in your own kitchen. And just in time for your next big party or get-together.
Yeah.
But
Blowtorch.
these things are dangerously addictive.
We're not allowed to serve ours on
Renee's
fire.
making
corn chip crackers.
We have to bake it at the table with
They're crisp, built for
pour
dips,
rum on it.
and
Well, you can,
way
but you
more
gotta
addictive
put
than
it
they
out.
look. A big corn punch, plenty of salt, a little heat, a touch of sweet, and packed with so
we
many
had some-
flavors they
you can't do
just
flaming
keep you
drinks here
reaching
either.
for more.
We've had
And
a bunch of
today,
servers
I'll
that,
show
like,
you exactly how to
get
make them.
accidentally lit on fire a little bit and they start freaking out.
First
and they're
step,
like,
we have some
I don't know.
cornmeal here.
I think it actually.
It doesn't matter
the
what,
main problem happened
what
in, like,
grade
New York.
this is. It works with any of them. This is a very old recipe, so it's very.
Either way, the people that run this city are cowards.
Very, very flexible. Okay, and then we have some all-purpose flour. We have a little bit of light brown sugar. You can use either one. A little bit of dry milk.
Have you ever tried
Salt
turbana sugar?
and baking powder. And what we're going to do with that is I'm just going to mix
It's
it
like
up
next level
with
demerara.
a fork. This is the easiest recipe as far as putting all the ingredients together. Okay, so we'll let that sit for a minute. And now we're going to mix some
I was trying to
wet
remember the name of the
ingredients.
fancy
I
sugar we
have
used to use
some
for our
water, a little bit of fat, oil, or melted butter, or lard, or any kind of fat that you want to use will work fine with this recipe. I have some
The
Worcestershire
only really good
sauce.
thing about a creme brulee is
Worcestershire
it's just custard, right?
Oh my gosh.
Like custard with
Worcestershire. Oh
Worcestershire,
my gosh, I
lady.
always can say that. Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
Close enough. Okay.
Come on.
Here. And a little bit of Tabasco sauce.
Okay.
Or
It's so.
I think this is sriracha.
Yeah,
I've used sriracha
yeah.
today. Just give that a little
Something
stir.
like that.
And then we're going to come back over.
It's like little, perfect little balls of sugar. Yeah. Really special. This it static affects it differently. It like floats on the side of the thing. It doesn't all clump together. It's really cool. I had like when sugar was going. Remember when it was really hard to get sugar for a little bit right after that initial COVID crap. There was like a run on sugar everywhere until all of a sudden Walmart had sugar again. I got some. I had to resort to buying really expensive ass sugar because it was the only place I could get it. So I had like 5 pounds of that Turbano or Turbinado or whatever, and a couple kilograms of Demerara. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, what happened? Sure, weird. Like the supply lines just got real dry for a minute. I wonder if that was a trucker thing. Whatever it was, supplies got real scarce. That probably was a trucker thing. Good work, boys. Fuck shit up.
Over here, and we're going to mix this in with the wet ingredient. I mean, the dry ingredients. We are just going to stir this up with a fork. First time I made this, I just thought there's no way this is going to turn out all right. It's a very weird looking dough. Just get all of that mixed in.
This is called turbinado sugar. It's also known as sugar in the raw. It's a brown sugar,
It's
which
better than the
really
sugar
is
in the
just
raw
has
stuff, but it
a
is
lot of
really
its
close.
molasses still in it, so
It's
it has
finer.
just a different kind of spunky sweet to it.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
used a lot
here
for
too.
things like creme brulee, and then just if you don't know, rice is a big crop for Louisiana.
That's why I
Sugarcane is even
started
a bigger
thinking about it,
crop
was because of the
for
creme brulee
Louisiana.
thing, by the
So
way.
using something like this is actually goes hand in hand.
You
It's
put
a
it
lot
in
of
your tea,
times
it's so weird. Like if you put it on a spoon, it
those
like
rice
bounces around and
farms
shit.
are butted up against sugarcane farms. This is called turbinado sugar. It's also known as sugar in the raw. It's a brown.
If you love baking,
I started right after COVID, man. I started going to a bakery again and just buying bread from fucking places.
then you need to know about turbinado sugar. Here's why it's a game changer. Turbinado sugar, also known as raw cane sugar,
Did
is
you
a
nerd out on
delightful
salt
addition
yet?
to your pantry. It's made by pressing
Slash
sugar
lavender
cane to
salt
extract
and
juice, then boiling
all
it
that
down
stuff?
to create thick crystals. These crystals are spun in a turbine,
Like
hence
that
the name turbinado. But what sets it apart? Unlike refined white sugar, turbinado retains a bit of molasses. This gives it a subtle
the
caramel
flavor,
flavor
whatever.
and a gorgeous golden color. It's less processed, making it a slightly healthier option for sweetening. So, when should you use it? Turbinado sugar is
Oh, yeah.
perfect for adding
Yeah,
a
British
crunchy
people use it
texture
in
to
their
baked
tea, I
goods
guess.
like muffins and cookies.
A lot of them.
Sprinkle it on top of oatmeal, yogurt, or even your morning coffee for
It
a
looks
sweet
so weird
twist.
on top of oatmeal.
Next time you're at the store, grab a bag of turbinado sugar and sweeten your life with a touch of golden
You can
goodness.
see that it's see-through.
Happy cooking. If you love baking, then you need to know about turbinado sugar.
That's cool.
Here are 4 things you may not know about sugars.
It'd also be really good on like
This is
Now, typically,
everything. Everything. It's a little finer than brown sugar. Yeah, I sure can. Sorry about that.
So we have white sugar versus brown sugar. Is there really a health difference? Brown.
Aha. Oh, I was I think
It's
I asked
another
if you
beautiful day here in the Shire, and there's some.
I think what I asked was if you nerded out on salt. Yeah.
This guy just figured out the secret recipe to make Sprite.
If this works, I might be getting sued.
After I added the sugar, I then grated the zest from the lemons and the
How is
limes,
that
then
so
mixed
loud?
it all together.
It's a little better. I didn't mean to turn me down. Oh. I had a, like this salt connoisseur thing. There's like 40 different kinds of fancy salts from all over the place. Pink Himalaya salt, black Hawaiian lava salt. It was dumb. I was trying to find like, yeah, right? What's this? Oh, do you have high blood pressure? Oh, yeah. Is he... How's the old ticker? Did you know that, I'll just wait a minute. Okay. Just gonna get in the shower, I bet you. Like immediately. Hey. Hey, Flip Recchi. What's up? Huh. We're making Cinderella potatoes. They look really good. I think it's like twice baked potatoes though. Nice. No taco tonight? No taco pizza? That's probably the Epstein thing, hey? Taco pizza? I don't know, dude. Ah. There we go. Jeez. If you plant potatoes, if I plant these potatoes, how many potatoes are going to come up? You don't just get the same potato that you put in the ground, right? Like you get like, what if I just plant the eyes by themselves? Will that grow into a potato? Ooh, it's soft. I don't want that one. Maybe I will plant that one. Uh-oh. Like a potato's a seed, right? Is every one of these eyes going to turn into like 5 potatoes? Okay. And they're still coming out of the ground. Perpetually. Have you ever seen a... Never mind. Did you put the whole... Never mind. Okay. I've seen... I used to help my grandma dig up potatoes, but I never really got that, like... I never seen like a one central potato in amongst them that looked like it was the boss potato. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Like each one of these eyes has like 4 root stalk things growing out of it. Each one of those would be a shooter, and then like 4 or 5 potatoes to grow off each string or something, right? I just feel bad ripping all their little eyes off. If I could just like cut a centimeter or something off and like keep it as a seed potato, but then it turns all black and gross. We had a whole like 200-pound bag of potatoes. I think they were like seed potatoes or something. When my mom was really, really broke, we had to eat nothing but these shitty, fucked up potatoes. I learned a lot about potatoes, but not too much about growing them. Well, that's pretty cool. 6 months with Bloomfield Police and a year and a half of total experience. During Ontiveros' patrol, a civilian driver with dash and cab cameras voices his opinions of police, seemingly to himself. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Here, what they do at the potato factory things, potato farms, whatever, they have like a wall. So, okay, say on the main floor of a building, they got a whole bunch of sun lamps and plants sticking up and whatever. You go down a floor, The whole place is made out of dirt. It looks like the whole place is made out of, there's dirt everywhere. And there's just potatoes growing out of the wall in the basement. And you just walk up and pluck potatoes off. And the roots stay there. It's really neat. Oh yeah. That's not good. In the laundry hamper, hey? I think these guys have just like rake them off too. And you get like all the potatoes of a certain size come off, and the ones that are smaller don't get yanked. I think. Laundry basket potatoes, you got it. Oh, those laundry I was thinking hampers. Hold on a minute. Are you telling me that she manages to trick the plant into believing the ground around the basket is ground it's allowed to grow in, and the potatoes grow to normal size like this? Wild, dude. Yeah, that's really awesome. I always wanted to do the same kind of thing with fish. You know how fish will only grow a certain size in a certain size tank? I think if you have like 10,000 gallons connected to it, that it can like sense that's there, you won't have that size problem at all. You'd probably farm like big ass fish. They probably couldn't swim anywhere and be crappy. And hey, Aussie girl. Soylent Green is people. Oh, she doesn't bury it though. She just cooks them and makes them in there. Okay. Okay, that looks easy. I thought she was doing something else. I thought she was burying it, so there was like a cage to catch all the potatoes, but the potatoes were still gonna grow humongous. That'll just grow little potatoes, right? Those little cute guys, whatever they're called. Little gemmers. Do you know potatoes can bleed? Yeah? I'll tell you what. My friend lives on my Slovenian brother lives on a if I message him right now, he would answer me in a millisecond and would do anything for me. Anyways, this guy lives on a vineyard in Slovenia where the world's oldest grapes grow. Not among the oldest grapes in the world, his grapes on at his vineyard, his family's land. It might be his now. Some of them aren't even, you can't even use them to make wine anymore. They're like living fossils. He's trying to figure out how to revitalize them. Because if he can get them revitalized, it'll be a huge demand in the wine universe, right? Be a great place for somebody with a ton of money to invest, I'll tell you. Holy. You know, I'm gonna actually, you know what, I'm gonna talk to that guy. Hey, wait a minute. What is a silver snake plant? Now I want to know what that is. Okay, well that's how you propagate things. That's good to know. Oh.
Did you know it's super easy to propagate a sansevieria from a leaf cutting? Let me show you.
Oh.
Join me as I try to save my struggling moonshine snake plant by avoiding the top 5 mistakes that could be killing it. Moonshine snake plant, named for its silvery sheen that gives it a moonlit glow. An elegant houseplant, known for its unusual green, silvery gray foliage with dark green margins.
Does it really glow?
Join me as I try to save my struggling moonshine snake plant by avoiding the top 5 mistakes that could be killing it.
Have you ever seen a shamrock?
For its silvery sheen that gives it a moonlit glow. An elegant houseplant, known for its unusual green, silvery gray foliage with dark green margins and air purifying abilities. Unfortunately, my enthusiasm has led me to stumble into common pitfalls that threaten its health.
In my grow tent, I was propagating. So this older lady had a. I'm definitely Irish. Oh, cool. This is a beautiful plant. I thought those were like bamboo or whatever they call it.
Insufficient lighting plays a crucial role in the plant's vitality. While it's a resilient plant, placing it in low light can hinder its growth. Bright, indirect sunlight is its preference. Join me as I try
That is cool.
struggling moonshine snake plant.
So, in my grow tent, so this lady gave his mom a shamrock, and she couldn't get it to live worth nothing. It was it was just constantly dying. She's like, "Oh, I want this to live so bad," and she's like, do you think you put my plant in your tent? I'm like, yeah, you want me to take care of it? Sure, let me bring it back to life for you. And I took this shamrock, and it was seriously like it looked like pieces of grass. I'm like, this is fucking stupid. What do you mean you want this thing? It started to bloom and shit. It had purple leaves. It was like purple 4-leaf clovers, it looked like, right? And they open and close in response to the light and how healthy it's doing and shit. I was making, fuck man, so it went from 4 pieces of grass to I had millions of these little things that other people were having to come and take fucking cuttings off of because it was so cool. She's like, yeah, just send them to people. Like, okay. But they're like emerald green and like this beautiful, same color that cannabis gets, the same purple. Oh, they were awesome. So pretty. And then new little baby ones were popping up. Oh man, yeah. I like succulents too, but my succulents that I had some kind of parasite on them. But our phone company gave out a bunch of succulents in little plant pots as like a hi, welcome to the neighborhood. Except they were the ones that came into the neighborhood. Oh yeah, So, do you think it's ridiculous? Have you ever heard of anybody dying from... I mean, I've heard people say that it happens. Have you ever heard of somebody dying from, like, getting smothered by plants? And how many plants do you think it would take? Because I used to sleep in my grow tent with some big fucking plants. And I enjoyed the oxygen in there. I was trying to give them some CO2. Wow, that's cool. Hey, isn't Sansevieria the name of a Metallica song? Or some shit? It's a nice looking plant though. I mean, I know what's the name of that plant, but... Blah. I'm true. I am not a plant. Cannabis plants don't like it to be that moist though. They actually, for the most part, like it to be really dry. I thought all plants preferred to be kind of dry when they grow, but I guess not. Like not whatever they call it, succulents. Succulents. Okay. Now. Nope, that's not them. There. Okay, not like that. That's a little ridiculous. Don't do that to the carrots or to the parmesan. Come on, dude. No, not glazed carrots. No, I want those ones. The one on the right.
In this video, I'll show you 3 simple steps that I use to stop my roasted carrots coming out looking like this.
I want them to look like that. That's what I want them to look like.
By the end of this video, you'll know how to cook juicy plum.
No, screw your juicy, stupid carrots. I want these ones, the caramelized ones. Man, come on. This guy sucks. I'm not gonna watch his video to see how not to do it. Prayer plants? No. Oh, cool. Maybe I have. Shut up. No. No. Nuh-uh. No, maybe that one. Okay. Certainly not this bullshit. There's no way. Wow, that looks cool. They look really neat. Is it spruce? Oh, that makes sense. I guess. My mom had these things. Calinate. Is that them? Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that they closed up. I thought that that was just a sad look for my mom's plant. That's cute. Yeah. No, that's not what it was. Yeah, like this is what we had. Really that purple too. Yep, just like that. Just like that. Green on one side and purple on the other. They're beautiful, beautiful plants. Oh man. And these little white flowers. I forgot all about the little flower part. Oh, I miss my plant. I took really good care of that thing. It was dead, man. I didn't think I was even good with plants, and you just listen to them. You gotta love them. I love all kinds of stuff, so. Not these carrots, though. I want to be an alientologist. How do we do that? You want to start a religion, guys? Alientology? Okay, we just did. You can belong to any other religion you want. Alientology is its own separate entity. It's got nothing to do with, I just think aliens are coming one day. There, that's how I'm gonna get all the people. So say that's the only thing we believe is that one day aliens might probably come. Maybe. We're not sure. Do we believe aliens could exist? Yes. Okay, where are these dry... How come I can't find them? That guy had them. He's like, oh, don't cook your carrots like this. This is how hate goes. Here's mom used to ruin carrots. Don't make them like this, whatever you do. So, anybody else that wants carrots, check out this video. Fuck out of here. How do I... My stupid mom's carrots don't exist. I do. I would love some plants around here. I honestly, like, I'm used to having cannabis plants. Right? No. That's Trish does that. They're not good. They're okay, but if you have to add sugar to your vegetables, eat a different vegetable. Like burnt roasted carrots. It's about burnt my floor. Nope.
Hey, let's make one of my favorite side dishes.
These maple glazed carrots are the side dish of this.
It's so crazy. It's like the carrots. Yeah, I love carrot juice. The only reason I got a juicer was for carrot juice.
Alright folks, today we're making the coolest side dish you have ever made. Alright folks, today we're making the coolest...
Just do it. Are these the carrots that go in with your stuff and then they burn? Ah, you're grilling them, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, that's so cute. Do they not have a name? It's like dry roasted carrots. Come on. I want to hurt this guy with this. Don't make your carrots like hate's mom. Nope, not garlic parmesan.
If there's one thing I hate, it's the unseasoned oven roasted baby
No,
carrots.
that's what I want.
So I'm gonna show you guys how to make carrots the right way.
No! Tell me how to do the other ones. Sorry. Oh my god. I can't believe it.
My favorite thing to make in the air fryer is veggies.
Oh, yum. I swear, the carrots that I want accidentally happen when you cook them with chicken and crap. They come out of the oven. Yeah, there's like a jillion ways. Do you like turnips? Turnips and rutabagas? And, oh man, rutabagas. I like all of them roots. Unfortunately, they contain too much of something for me, and they made me really not healthy. Oh, lady, what?
You want to lose fat, but at 9 p.m., you want to bury your ass in some sweets. You can eat this entire thing. I'm going to show you how I make this and what I put on top.
Did you microwave a marshmallow?
Egg whites going in. We're going to beat it up till it forms stiff peaks. 3, 4, 5 minutes. Looks pretty stiff to me. Now I'm going to fold in half a teaspoon.
That looks like that one lady. Okay.
My monk fruit drops. Use any natural sweetener you want. It doesn't have to be liquid. And I'm just gonna fold that in. Baking dish. Some parchment paper. We're gonna dump her right in. So it's an omelet. You know what? Craig loves hockey. 465. You're a omelet. Go make somebody else miserable. And yes, this mixture, raw egg white. So good. Into the oven at 400. 10-15 minutes until the top is nice and golden. Yep. Who's your daddy? Thank you. Just dessert for one. Thanks. Number 1, this on its own, it's like a fluffy bodybuilder's cotton candy. I don't know how to explain it. Now here's where you get to be the pilot.
This is like the French toast with no bread.
Today we're doing it my way. A little bit of butter, a little bit of honey. I like this one from Costco.
Well, I should put honey in there.
It smells like sex. Even with this butter and honey, this is the lowest calorie, biggest dessert I've ever made. It's a massive honey butter cloud. Berries, chocolate chips, maple syrup. 200 calories and I get to eat like an asshole? Sign me up. This should be illegal. Oh my god. The honey and the butter. Do it. Do it. I've made this all week and let me tell you, you are full after you eat this because there's 25 grams of protein in here. Bone apple teeth. You want to lose fat, but at 9 p.m., you want to bury your ass in some sweets.
Well, okay, that seems like a good way to not... Maybe it was a lot of butter.
What if a mask inside a 70-year-old coin right before your eyes? It all starts with a 1954 Benjamin Franklin half dollar, a piece of 90% silver history. Because the
Oops. No, put it back.
Put an avocado directly on the stovetop and the result will leave you speechless. It sounds weird, I know, but once you discover what this simple trick is...
No.
Put an avocado directly on the stovetop and the result will leave you speechless. It sounds weird, I know, but once you discover what this simple trick is for, you'll wonder why you've never done it before. And the best part is that once you learn it, you'll want to show it to everyone. So stay with me until the end. If you have avocados that are already very ripe, don't throw them away.
What's going on here?
Something very valuable. So start, cut the avocado in half and remove the pit from the center. Many people believe that this fruit is fattening, but that's not exactly the case. What makes the difference is how you consume it. When we add sugar to sweeten avocado directly on the stovetop, and the result will leave you speechless. It sounds weird, I know, but once you discover what this simple
Okay, there we go.
you'll wonder why you've never done it before. And the best part is that once you learn it, you'll want to show it to everyone. So stay with me until the end. If you have avocados that are already very ripe, don't throw them away.
What's up?
Something very valuable. So start, cut the avocado in half and remove the pit from the center. Many people believe that this food is fattening, but that's not exactly the case. What makes the difference is how you consume it. When we add sugar to sweet recipes, of course, the calories go up, but with it, a balanced diet, avocado, is an ally for health or health. Now, with the help of a spoon, remove all the pulp and place it in a bowl. When you look at it like this, it seems like just another cooking step, but this is where the secret begins. The pulp until it forms a creamy, uniform paste. The more it is mashed, the better the recipe will turn out. And taking advantage of this moment, I want to know from which city or country you are watching this. Let me know in the comments so I can send you a special hug. Now that the pulp is well mashed, we are going to transfer it to a pan. Place it on low heat and stir slowly and patiently. Little by little, you will notice that something different is starting to happen. When the avocado heats up, it begins to transform. The texture changes, the smell intensifies, and that is when the magic begins to appear. Keep stirring and observing. This is the point where many do not believe it until they see it with their own eyes. It seems like a common preparation, but in reality, we are revealing something that can be used in many ways, and that brings incredible benefits to the body. When it reaches this point, turn off the heat. Now we are going to transfer the mixer to another container using a strainer. Do it calmly. It is precisely in this part, when straining, where the secret is revealed. What used to be just a fruit has now become something valuable, full of nutrients and properties that can make a big difference in your life. The result is a shiny golden liquid that holds the best that avocado has to offer. Yes, we're talking about avocado oil. More than just a way to add a special flavor to salads, this oil is also packed with impressive health benefits. Did you like this tip? Then share it with a friend. Tell me below if you're going to try it at home too. Who would have thought that an avocado could yield so much? Put an avocado directly on the stovetop and the result will leave you speechless. It sounds weird, I know, but once you discover what this simple trick is for, you'll wonder why you've never done it before. And the best part is that once you learn it, you'll want to show it to everyone. So stay with me until the end. If you have avocados that are already very ripe, don't throw them away. They can become something very valuable. To start, cut the avocado in half and remove the pit from the center.
What's up, buddy?
That this fruit is fattening, but that's not exactly the case. What makes the difference is how you consume it.
Okay, screw you, avocado guy. Man, that looks good. No way.
Going beyond the family, police now saying there's a lot more to this case that happened on that pillar of the Queensboro Bridge that you see there. This was more, according to law enforcement sources, than just a publicity stunt, a social media stunt. They say that this could have been a situation that involved a variety of crimes against the victim.
Oh man, crazy this word came.
There's talk about the rescue this past Monday night of a 16-year-old boy.
It involves high-angle equipment, ropes. We have to monitor the air and create high points.
A fire official describes how some 75 firefighters, EMTs, and police officers had to work the scene that sources told Pix 11 News was a stunt by the team to get likes on his social media accounts. But new information is emerging that indicates something very different. A petition on change.org from people claiming to be friends of the victim say that he'd gone to the bridge with other friends on Monday, then fell down the 5-story deep brown painted shaft and screamed for help from his friends. They had his cell phone, so he couldn't call for help, according to the petition, and they abandoned him, led by one other teen in particular. The petition says it calls for criminal charges and says the only reason the teen was saved was that a boy who'd abandoned the victim posted video of him screaming for help, and a parent saw it and called 911.
You have to speak to the father. He's not around.
At the victim's home on Long Island, someone who said he's a friend of his family referred us to the teen's parents. They haven't responded to our requests for comment at this time. They live in Lynbrook, and its police chief, Brian Palladino, confirms that his department took another teen who posted video of the helpless victim back to the scene Monday night to tell police where the victim had fallen. That was
hours after the victim got stuck in the shaft. 1 or 2 teams are being investigated, according to the chief. And the chief saying that that investigation is ongoing by the NYPD and authorities at the district attorney's office. Now, we spoke with them, and they pointed out that because everyone involved are juveniles, no further comment can be made regarding this case. Right now, reporting live from Roosevelt Island, I'm James Ford, Pix 11 News. All right.
Hey guys, thanks so much for checking out my show. I really, really appreciate it. Please click to subscribe here outside Nancy Guthrie's house. It's now day 22, which is hard to believe. It is Sunday. A couple of interesting developments for you today. First of all, I just interviewed the lawyer for Carlos. You guys remember Carlos was the man who was detained. It's been a couple of weeks now in Rio Rico near the Mexico border when there was that SWAT raid at his house and the search warrant. It was believed that he may be connected to the Nancy Guthrie case. And that didn't pan out. But I now got like all the details on what actually went down. I mean, he was kept in a car handcuffed for 6 to 7 hours, questioned extensively. A lot that I didn't know. I'm now learning about what went on behind the scenes and what they may have thought was connecting him back to the Nancy Guthrie case. So I'm going to have the full interview with his lawyer coming up in this episode, which was really interesting. Also, the volunteer search groups have been out today, and it's emotional. I mean, some of them, one woman got emotional talking to us, saying that she feels a connection to Nancy Guthrie, thinks of her own mom, and the terrain is rough out here. It's hot today. They were searching in tunnels, they were searching in canyons, and they actually got a backpack, which didn't seem to fit the description of the suspect's backpack, but still the sheriff's office came out and got it. So I talked to some of them. You're going to hear from them in this episode. I'm going to take you along on some of their searches. I didn't realize there's like these tunnels, these drainage tunnels out here, which we went into, which I'll show you. And then I'll have the latest update with the Pima County Sheriff's Office. The sheriff did an interview. Apparently there are some challenges, that's what they're calling them, with testing the DNA at the private lab in Florida. Not good news. He said it could take weeks, a month, and then he even said a year, which was sort of unsettling to hear Sheriff Nanos say that. So I'm going to get into all the latest details, day 22 in Arizona, this episode of Ryan Enton Investigates. All right, hey guys, so there's kind of a lot to get to in this episode with the latest developments in the Nancy Guthrie disappearance. First of all, there were no formal updates from the Pima County Sheriff this weekend, but he did do an interview with NBC News, and I'm always kind of particularly interested when he talks to NBC because, of course, NBC is where Savannah Guthrie works. So I have kind of gotten the sense that they've gotten not special treatment, but it seems like they're getting more one-on-one interviews. So anyway, he did an interview with NBC News, and he spoke specifically about the DNA. He said a couple of things with the DNA, but he said that I wrote some of that down. Some of what he said. He said the lab says there are challenges with the DNA. And remember the lab that the sheriff's office here is using.
You okay?
In Florida, there was some drama with the FBI initially.
Oh, I forgot about that C. Or that A.
The sheriff decided to send everything to this lab in Florida because he said it was just better to have everything in one place, and this is the lab that they have a contract with and that they're used to using. And now he's saying that the lab says that there are challenges with the DNA, and what he said is some of it will resolve itself in a matter of weeks, months, or maybe a year, which I found to be kind of discouraging that he said maybe a year or even months. But apparently I've also heard him use the word snags with the DNA. And he said that the DNA samples are mixed. That's the word he used, mixed. That they contain DNA from more than one person, and that is the reason that they are having these challenges. But again, when he said that it could maybe take a year, that just didn't sound good. Hopefully that's not actually the case.
C-A-I, blank Y.
Is a DNA expert who I know, who I've interviewed on my show before, just to see what she thought. I said, hey Cece, I'm not sure if you saw it, but the sheriff did an challenges with the DNA.
Yeah.
He said some of it will resolve
Good
itself
one.
in a matter of weeks, months, or maybe a
Oh.
year. The DNA sample
Oh no.
do you think this is a big issue? And she wrote me back. I just texted her. She said, yes, it could be. If it was a straightforward mixture, it would not delay things much at all. So it sounds like it may
Hey,
be
Az, how you doing?
straightforward mixture. So that's
Caddy?
not good news.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
if you know
Caddy.
DNA that was found inside Nancy Guthrie's house, but I've always thought seemed like one of the most promising.
It's these double letters every time. The only thing that messes me up real bad.
Nancy Guthrie or any woman.
Boom, boom, double letter.
So now they're trying the genetic genealogy.
Triple letters is worse.
They try to test
Error.
it, they're having issues,
Daddy.
but they try to test the DNA in
What's up?
genealogy databases
No.
to see if they
Okay.
can connect it back to anyone close to the suspect.
You look
So
like
we'll
you
see
really
how that
learned
pans
something.
out, but
Sorry?
again, that
No.
didn't sound like good
Pretty
news
cool.
there, that they're having issues. He also said that there are no names that they're looking into right now, no specific names, no suspect names, which is a little contrary to some of my reporting because you guys remember we went to the gun shops and they told us that they had a list, that the FBI showed up with a list of 40 names and 40 photos and was showing gun shop employees and the owner the 40 names and 40 photos to see if people had been inside the gun shop or bought a gun or if they saw them at all. So I know they had some kind of list, but the sheriff is now saying that there are no names that they're looking into. He said in terms of leads, I think that it is still growing. I think we are getting closer to identifying some of the items on top of the backpack, maybe the shoes, pants, shirt, jacket. Remember, the backpack is the only item in the suspect photos from Nancy's front door Google Nest camera. The backpack is the only item that they were able to fully identify and say for sure that the suspect bought at Walmart. And we know that FBI agents were working with Walmart to try and figure out who's bought a backpack like that in, the recent time frame. And they can actually go back through sales records and search back that way. So he says that now they are getting closer to identifying also shoes, pants, shirt, and jacket, which would be big too because then they can go into sales databases and also try to find where those items were purchased. And those may not have been purchased at Walmart, I'm told. The sheriff has actually said that. The backpack, they know came from Walmart. The other items they believe were also sold at other retailers too, so it may take them more time to get to all of that. Also, and I'm going to get to, I really want to get to my interview with Carlos's lawyer here in a second, the guy who was detained in Puerto Rico. But first, let me tell you about this volunteer search group that was out and about. So they all met up this morning and they've been searching the area around Nancy Guthry's home. The terrain is rough here. I mean, I don't know if I've sort of explained that, but there's a ton of cactuses.
Drawing toe.
Today. But if you're in the shade like I am right now, it doesn't feel too bad. But right when you get into sun today, it's hot.
Oh, can you pass me that towel right there beside you? Right there.
And there's just a lot of like ravines, and crevices, and holes.
I appreciate that very much.
It's rough out here.
Thanks.
So the search party, the volunteer search party met up and they started searching. We followed them. They went through tunnels. There's these drainage tunnels that they went through. They went all over the area. It was actually it was impressive. And at one point they found a backpack, which a lot of people were tweeting about. The backpack did not match the backpack that the suspect had.
The backpack did not match.
If
the pack don't fit.
Sheriff's office, they knew not to touch anything. They were sort of like holding a stick to carry the backpack.
If the pack don't fit, you must get lit.
So we'll see if that pans out into anything. Keep in mind there are a lot of homeless people in some of these areas, especially.
Yay! That's awesome.
So
apparently you do.
Probably belong to homeless people. I've kind of thought that all along. I thought the same thing with a lot of the black gloves that have been found. I just haven't put a lot of weight into a lot of that. But you never know. And every little bit helps. And one of the women that we spoke to who was searching talked about how she just felt this connection to Nancy Guthrie because Nancy was around the same age as her mom, and I've heard that from a lot of people, and I felt that myself. I mean, some people think that this case has only been so popular, I guess is the right word, or just people are so interested in the celebrity element. But I think it's also maybe equally because people relate to Nancy Guthrie. She just seems like everybody's mom or grandma, and for those of us with parents who are getting older, you're always kind of worried about them.
Soy sauce.
About people coming in the house, and helpers, and just
pickle juice.
You start to worry more. And for me, I think that's why I felt connected to this case, and I think that's why a lot of other people felt connected, including this one volunteer searcher who we met
don't know. We can't change the past. We can only do what we can today. So the minute I heard that something had been organized,
A little bit
I
of
was going
work,
to
you
show up.
see?
So here we are. I didn't know him 3 hours ago, but we've
I wish I had celery
teamed
salt.
up on this. So, and I mean, I've spent the majority of my life
This
in
celery.
Tucson, and you don't realize how vast it is in terms of not only distance but the terrain. Like something can look flat, and it's got this slight little incline. So it's not only distance but elevation and all of the things.
So I've been away from home for a while for work, and one of the things I miss so much are my Factor meals. They make it so much easier to eat better, and Factor is a sponsor of today's video. Factor doesn't just have your meal prep because they've done the work for you, and it's real food. Factor is made by chefs and designed by dietitians, and it comes right to your door. You heat it for 2 minutes, and then boom, it is ready. That's literally it. There's lean proteins, there's fresh veggies, there's whole food ingredients, no refined sugars, no artificial sweeteners. The chicken, the shrimp, the salmon, those are all my favorites. They're so good. I think you will also really like it too. There are 100 rotating meals every single week, and you can customize them like the new Muscle Pro collection for strength and recovery. So just head to factormeals.com/Entin50off and use code Entin50off to get 50% off your first Factor box, plus free breakfast for a whole year. Offer only valid for new Factor customers with code and qualifying auto-renewing subscription purchase. Make healthier eating easy with Factor. All right, guys, I want to introduce you to the sponsor of today's episode, Incogni. Identity theft is such a big problem. It actually just happened to my dad recently, and it was just awful for him. He had to close so many accounts. It took a long time to resolve. I mean, it literally took like months. And the truth is, we're all at risk. I've been alerted by several banks that I've used that there was a data breach, and my data is out there. And criminals, they can get a hold of your personal information for scams, for stalking, harassment, and literally all sorts of other illegal acts.
I had to make 3 drinks.
Incogni comes in. It is a personal data removal service, and it truly is
3 drinks.
signing up online.
Was it tardy? Nice. His data is not public. The hell was that? Whoa, look at this guy. Oh, you can't see him. Well, he loves dinosaurs anyway. Ryan and
So we'll see if more of these volunteer search groups come together. It is kind of interesting that we're on day 22 now and that we're just sort of seeing this for the first time. I think that's partly because the sheriff has sort of emphasized from the beginning that, you know, this was a crime and that, you know, we haven't seen big searches. I mean, it's just not something that we've seen as part of this investigation. Other cases
Big Search sounds like the name of like Google in the future.
You'll see dogs constantly. We just haven't seen that in this case.
It's gonna be like little search engines that nobody uses, and then Big Search.
You know, why haven't they had big search parties? And even this volunteer search group, they almost in a sense discouraged it. The sheriff's office put out
Search group,
saying,
like church, right?
you know, not to interfere with law enforcement, that we need permits to search in certain areas, that warn people about going on private.
Look how excited that guy is about dinosaurs, though.
But it's just made me wonder. The sheriff hasn't emphasized the need to search in a long time.
I'm in the Sahara Desert. A new species of dinosaur. Now they've unearthed fossils of a supersized carnivore.
It's not a good one.
That lived over 95 million years ago. The team now naming it Spinosaurus mirabilis, Latin for astonishing.
The Spinosaurus. Everybody's saying Dolly ran away.
What have you been able to learn specifically about
I'm getting there. I just started, but I should just get some.
It sits a little bit behind the main house, and there are at least
I don't know.
2 cameras on the roof.
Not what I was gonna say.
Towards the street, one was facing the backyard. Now, early on in the investigation, the sheriff said that they could not recover any video from the home, but the FBI came in later in the week and physically took the cameras off the roof. Presumably, they're doing some kind of digital forensic analysis of whatever they could find on the cameras. It sounds like there was no subscription to a cloud service to preserve the video, and that these cameras had a limited ability to record. But we know that the FBI has a lot of technology.
Wrong, by the way.
They may be able to get something out of the cameras. The sheriff could.
The guy that JLR saw.
Specifically about
The guy JLR saw was in his chat found it. In the original footage, there's another person.
Pool house or some kind of guest house. It sits a little bit behind the main house, and there were at least 2 cameras on the roof. One was facing towards the street, one was facing the backyard. Now, early on in the investigation, the sheriff said that they could not recover any video from the home. The FBI came in later in the week and physically took the cameras off the roof. Presumably, they're doing some kind of digital forensic
They said
analysis, whatever they could find on the cameras.
in Samantha Guthrie's, or not Samantha, Nancy Guthrie's, what do you call it, yard, that first night, there was a light that could be seen to vanish in part of the video. Sonic?
It sits a little bit behind the main house, and there were at least 2 cameras on the roof. One was facing towards the street, one was facing the backyard. Now, early on in the investigation, the sheriff said that they could not recover any video from the home, but the FBI came in later in the week and physically took the cameras off the roof. Presumably, they're doing some kind of
Well, if they just took the cameras, there's nothing they can do. Like they're gonna turn back time with the possession of the camera. Could be tonic. Could be manic. Oh, not manic. You were right. It's always the second one. I don't know why. Yeah. You know what? Same word. Star Wars doesn't care. Or whatever. Whoa. Oh, I know what it is. I'm so stupid. Hey, Jen J. Double eyes. Oh, what? You think it's conic? Was it? Yeah, it was. How you doing, beautiful? Whew. Trend is a good one. Holy. Yeah, that's a couple hours, eh? Probably worth it. I mean... Mmm. Mmm.
A bitter taste in the world of chocolate. Brad Reese, the grandson of the inventor of the iconic Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, posting an open letter to Hershey on LinkedIn, saying it is quietly replacing the very ingredients that built Reese's trust in the first place. Some experts say it has to do with cost. The price of cocoa skyrocketed over the past 2 years due to climate impacts in West Africa, and that caused some brands to swap in different ingredients. Now Reese telling the AP he recently threw out a bag of Reese's Valentine's Day mini hearts after seeing the company describe the treat as made with, quote, peanut butter cream and covered in chocolate candy. Hershey responding to Reese's criticism, saying in a statement in part, "Our iconic Reese's Peanut Butter Cups are made the same way they always have been, starting with roasting fresh peanuts to make our unique, one-of-a-kind peanut butter that is then combined with milk chocolate," adding they do make recipe adjustments for new products and innovations without addressing the mini hearts directly. Consumers broadly are starting to notice some changes in the chocolates they're buying. Chocolate candy that we used to eat growing up just doesn't taste the same. Rich Hartel, a professor of food science, says some brands are turning to less expensive vegetable oils and swapping out cocoa for more sugar. When we spoke to him at the end of last year, what are some common ways manufacturers cut costs?
Cocoa butter is probably the most expensive component in chocolate. So if you can replace some of the cocoa butter with different, cheaper fat, then you're saving money.
Without cocoa, candy can't be called chocolate under FDA rules. What you may see on packages now instead, products with labels like chocolate flavor, chocolate taste, or chocolate-y. Cocoa prices have come back down this year, but just like at the gas pump, companies are often quick to raise prices due to a shortage in raw ingredients and slower to lower them. Retail sales for chocolate were up in 2025, mostly due to price increases, as the number of individual products consumers bought was actually down.
It does not taste the same, and I don't know what has happened.
Changes that may have Americans looking for other ways to satisfy their sweet tooth. Vicki Nguyen, NBC News.
We thank you for watching, and remember, stay updated on breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or watch live on our YouTube channel.
They say what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
That is so weird.
There's not much happening. Where's the people? There should have been 100 people deep. And there's not. There's 13. They're not here. They're not here.
In 2025, Vegas saw its biggest drop in tourism in years, leading some to declare.
How can we possibly have so many letters knocked out?
There's a technical term for that. That is horseshit. That has been the media coverage. Vegas is dying, guys. That people are fleeing Las Vegas.
And it is absolutely.
Okay, here.
You look up Las Vegas, and those negative videos are coming up now.
Everything was flourishing. Everything was great. You can get a job anywhere. And then.
So which is it? Is Vegas dead?
This is not the word though, I'm sure.
The perception is definitely that's not the cheap Vegas I used to visit.
You feel like Las Vegas is still for people?
No, it can't be.
No, I don't think so.
But it'll at least give us something.
Despite what they say,
Psst, nothing.
Vegas doesn't always stay.
Futch is right.
It's a good kind of bellwether of economic trends.
So if Vegas is in bad shape, it could be a warning that the economy we're building is a lot more fragile than it looks.
Okay, I'm checking my. I need to make another drink already. I got that one done already. I am drinking too much. Haha, this orange cat is awesome. Holy crap. I love it, dude. What happened to that poor carrot? Aw.
That's awesome. Thank you very much.
He's running a 24-hour wedding business.
How's business?
Man.
I would go from 6 or 7 weddings
Bubble boots.
to I'm hoping for 6 or 7 a week. Whoa, all right.
Oh, 9% no. I have to tell you something before you disappear then. Hold on, I'll calm it down a bit. So I'm at least clear and making sense. So, chat, the rest of you guys will appreciate this too probably. My second baby mama. Baby mama number 2. We're living together, blah, blah, blah. She goes, corn was my favorite veggie ever. I'm like, please grow corn. I love corn. Please grow corn. She's like, I don't know how to grow corn. Get in an argument about growing corn. She says to me, don't treat me like I'm stupid. Corn grows underground. I said, what did you say? She believed that corn, the ears of corn, occurred underground. And I was not to treat her like she was stupid because she knew. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Oh, man. Yeah. She knew corn grew underground, and I was being an asshole by trying to trick her otherwise. I showed her. I was like, that's corn right there. And like, if you didn't know, why would you lie? Really? Is there corn? That is awesome. Yeah. So she really, for some reason, I was stupid, and she knew corn grows underground, like, fuck, for real. Okay. You never, I don't know. I thought it was absurd. Like, I know just anecdotal stories about, like, the conquistadors when they came over from Spain. They're like, oh, look at all that gold. And apparently it was not gold, it was corn. How did that story even propagate at all once if the corn grows underground?
That was already something for us. Hello again. Here's the latest update.
Oh, Az. You missed it. Where? Maybe you were here. Where do trees come from? I mean, the molecules that make plants up. Where do plants get all that shit? We went into that Feynman. We were watching that Feynman guy's channel. This guy is my favorite cook. He's not the best cook, but he's my favorite cook.
Which was most likely born in or around Sioux City, Iowa in the mid-1920s and found its
Oh,
ultimate expression
that vodka is fucking something.
in Muscatine, Iowa, by way of the Made Right sandwich.
Jen, I need... Hey, when do you get a vacation, Jen?
Sioux City, a cook named Joe supposedly
I'm
added
just playing.
tomato sauce to the meat mixture, thus taking that first step towards what we know of as a sloppy Joe sandwich.
You definitely need your Jen time. Dude, Bubble Boots, people thought I was insane for that. I used to just rip strips.
Sloppy Joe's Bar, far from Iowa, in Havana, Cuba. And there, they served a ground beef sandwich that was a variation on a classic picadillo.
Lucky for me, we had lots of scrap paper at work.
Spanish colonialism featuring shredded or ground beef.
Working in the office, just...
Tomatoes and capers, though as far as I know, the sandwich was never referred to as a sloppy Joe. Now, an expat regular, one Ernest Hemingway,
Sloppy Joe, hamburger and ketchup.
Key West, name of Joe Russell, owned a bar called the Silver Slipper, and changing the name
Hey.
of that establishment to Sloppy Joe's.
Gross. Eat at Joe's. Is it?
Find concrete evidence that Sloppy Joe's in Key West served a sloppy Joe sandwich during its original iteration.
I want to punch the guy that made this drink right now.
Now, since it's generally agreed that the first mention of the sandwich in print didn't happen until 1940, we may never know. It is, however,
Yummy.
impossible to deny the evolution of the loose meat sandwich of Iowa that the Cuban angle is defensive as well. Well, we do know, for sure, at least in the 1950s
Yummy.
and 60s, the popularity of the Sloppy Joe exploded as its economy landed at a top spot on school lunch.
Do you remember that first hairspray they came up with that wasn't in this compressed can? It was like just a little... It was called like Tame or Fame or some fucking thing. That's what that tastes like. Non-CFC hairspray. Ugh. God, that's gross. I question if they put that bitter stuff just in there on purpose by accident. They're like, oh, this was in hand sanitizer, but we sterilized it out.
White shirt on planet Earth. So apoplectic was her reaction to my gustatory negligence that she forbade me so much as looking at a sloppy Joe again for the rest of my natural childhood.
So should I drink this tequila just straight up? Please ignore the wavering in my voice there as if I was scared. It'll make me throw up. No? Okay. It's just that little bottle. I have no lime. All I have is lemon. Just shoot lemon in my eye first. And snort some salt.
Step one. Combine a third of a cup of whole
But,
with 1/2 cup of water. No, that's not the same as using like skim milk and less water. Just
Why does it gotta taste like a cactus's asshole?
30 to 40 seconds. The target temperature
Ugh.
is between 110 and 150 degrees Fahrenheit. Perfect. Now, I'm old-fashioned, so I still proof active dry yeast, mostly because I can't tell whether that's 2025 or 2026 on the back.
What do I need, like mango juice or something? What is it mixed with? Nothing?
That's 7 grams, so 3 tablespoons of sugar into the milk mixture.
See, when good vodka is good, you can't taste it anymore. It tastes like water. They should try to do that with tequila.
It's foamy, it's fine. Here I have 282 grams. That's 2 cups, but don't tell anybody. You should weigh it. All-purpose flour, into which goes 4 grams. Teaspoons of kosher salt and 2 tablespoons of vegetable oil. You don't have to weigh the oil. It doesn't compact thin. Add the yeast in. Grab yourself a wooden spoon or a silicone or
Is that orange juice?
and stir until it becomes
Oh, pineapple juice.
sticky, well, dough ball like that. Now we're going to turn that
Is there pineapple juice in that?
the works.
I want to fight you.
It's very sticky. Turn out the dough. Wash that bowl. Gonna need it again. That was really fast. I may have actually used another bowl, but ignore that. Oil the bowl, but not as much as I did.
Is that why I bought pineapple juice? Tiger drank it all.
Knead the dough. Adding as
The
little
stuff was really sweet too.
just to keep it from sticking to your hands. I'm gonna go
I bet that would have been real good.
That's what I call that. It sounds worse than it is, but that's how I need it. There. That is what that should look like. Into the bowl. And then some people like to cover this with a tea towel. I want something a little more airtight to keep the humidity.
He's making his own buns? Get out of here, bro.
After that dress shirt incident, well, scoot everything was dark. I was a little more in there than I should have. I don't care. A teaspoon of onion powder and 2 teaspoons of dried and
That is so funny. Dude, man, that's not funny.
this recipe with just 1
Oh,
kick of 2
so funny. I couldn't remember why I was supposed to get pineapple juice. I thought it was for like some rum or something drink that I was gonna make, and then it just never happened. It totally was the pineapple juice, huh? Damn, Tiger drank it all. It was good.
Time to add the garlic, which of course we're adding later because it is smaller and tastes really, really nice.
Pineapple juice is overpriced. You can buy a pineapple for like 85. I don't know how much a pineapple is. Cheap, like $2 or something.
80-20, which means 80% lean, 80% fat. You don't want it any leaner than that because fat is flavor. Just gonna break that up.
That vodka is really gross.
Why do they reach for? Once everything is broken up, go ahead and sprinkle in the dry tea. I'm gonna keep the heat on medium low and let this cook for 3 to 4 minutes or until we really see a lot of that fat kind of linger out. When it comes to
Oh, as
gooey things,
so,
like say ketchup and mustard and tomato.
an unnamed person doesn't live at Sal's house.
You gotta scoop it, you go like this, and then you get it on your fingers, and then it's just not this
They may have just been.
That's one of the reasons that all of my recipes are also done in weights.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't care either.
Weigh this out, zero out, tear.
What I do care about is I don't got no more heart meds. $2.99 for a whole pineapple though, right? $2.99, like $3 for a whole pineapple. Compared to other fruits, pineapples are free basically. Buy a pineapple worth of grapes. What's that, like $300?
200 grams of ketchup. $1.99. I'm willing to call that done. Zero. And 35 grams.
Or a pineapple worth of blueberries? Holy fuck.
Like the kind that comes in the tube because it doesn't oxidize because like
This much blueberries? I don't know. That's gotta be like 10, 12 bucks.
And no, tomato paste and ketchup, not the same. 36. Oops. Zero out. 25 grams of the malt vinegar.
My skin's awake.
I like this. 45 of the old Worcestershire sauce. And yes, I know it looks like Worcestershire sauce.
It's Worcestershire, damn it.
Last but not least, liquid smoke.
Look it up.
You may be thinking,
It's Worcestershire.
oh my gosh.
There's one way to say it.
Well, believe me, this is not
It's the name of a place.
Okay, this is actually just the
It's
still.
Worcestershire, so they don't say that, they say Worcester.
A couple of different brands. This one's just called Lazy.
It's called Worcester.
Could be simple.
The place it's from is called Worcester. That's all I have to say.
Goes into kind of a condenser and
It's called Worcestershire.
really couldn't be much more.
What the fuck, what? Oh, the grapes? Oh, that's not bad at all, is it? For grapes? That's, I don't know. Or is the pineapple weigh 2 pounds? Is that what you're saying? Honestly, grapes are insanely priced because people want to make them into wine or something. Which is crazy because, really, that's from like when the grapes rot. When the rich people don't have enough grapes to eat, or have had too many grapes to eat, you can make wine. Oh wow, hey, yo. That's smart. Let's up here in Canada. Pineapple has their price and grapes go up. That's right, because pineapples are what do they call it? Subsidized. I think they're the only fruit in America that's subsidized, aren't they? At least they used to be. I don't know. I think they were smuggling something up from fucking, like, smuggling coffee or something beside the pineapples. And they're just like, we need a whole bunch of boats full of pineapples. Boats full of pineapples. So for every Rockefeller pineapple, there was like 200 Smith pineapples. And they just needed to get rid of them somehow. I don't know. I watched the thing about pineapples once. That was my takeaway from it. Is that rich people liked pineapples? You used to be able to rent pineapples. That's how expensive they were.
You're gonna need for 3 full minutes. And yes, you will have to use a timer for that. You're also gonna have to add a little flour as you go, but don't get tough.
Imagine renting a pineapple.
This down into pieces. I like to weigh the whole thing. Got 517 grams here. I need 12 portions, so that's 43 grams a piece.
For God's sake, don't scub it.
2 portions, so actually I'm gonna do 258. That's fine. So
oh. Oh. That's way too enjoyable. Yep. Yeah. That's why they're subsidized now.
They make them into smooth balls best you can, and then spritz the counter with just a little bit of water, so it's just tacky. And then roll kind of in
Yep.
the hand like this, orbitally, to tighten the skin. Makes it a nice even ball.
Yeah, you think the world's crazy now?
I just line them up so they're not touching a baking sheet or sheet pan, and then cover and allow to what we call.
Imagine people paying millions of dollars for a single tulip, or whatever, tulip bulb.
No idea where I put it. All right, it has been 30 minutes, and ooh, what buns we have. Time now to convert these into envelopes of goodness. For that, you will need to have a really thin underscore dowel here, which is perfectly fine. We're going to need a little bit of flour. We're going to need half a cup of chopped dill pickles, a quarter measuring cup. Now over on this side, we have our cold meat mixture, which is making my...
This girl is not 5'7". I don't know why she's lying. She's like 5'2". Rachel. So funny. 5'7", my eye. You're not taller than me, lady. Nope. No. Nope. Don't lie about your height, weirdo. I don't even know why I'm responding to anybody. Just some girl off Facebook. Right on, way to go. Am I ready to rent a pineapple? No way. That's too much of a commitment for me. Imagine like lease to owning a pineapple. Rent to own it? If my parties are proper. Here.
5 inches exactly. Now, we'll get ourselves a. Have you ever thought about renting a pineapple? Because that actually used to be a thing. You could rent pineapples. See, when the pineapple first arrived in Europe in the 16th century, they were so precious, so expensive that only the very, very wealthy could afford them. By the 1700s, a single pineapple would cost you about $23,000 in today's money. Well, by the 1800s, stores had caught on to the pineapple craze.
Oh, wait.
So they would buy them and then rent them out to the middle class, mainly in England, who couldn't afford to actually own a pineapple. So you could rent a pineapple for one night, have it at your dinner party, sitting on the table, but you couldn't eat it because you had to return it by the next day so somebody else could rent the pineapple for their party. And this often led to the pineapples never actually being eaten at all. They would just slowly rot away, making money for the person who had bought the pineapple originally. And now you can
rent a discount pineapple?
$2. How times have changed. Have you ever thought about renting a pineapple? Because that actually used to be.
For God's sake, Margaret.
Pineapples. See, when the pineapple first arrived,
Don't lose any of the mold.
In the 16th century, they were so precious, so expensive that only the very, very wealthy could afford them. By the 1700s, a single pineapple would cost you about $23,000 in today's money. Well, by the 1800s, stores had caught onto the pineapple craze, and so they would buy them and then rent them out to the middle class, mainly in England, who.
Imagine growing up, knowing this kind of thing, and then being told that you certainly are middle class. No, hold up. Do you know what middle class means? Because
couldn't afford to actually own a pineapple.
These rich fucks used to rent pineapples to us.
Night, have it at your dinner party, sitting on the table. But you
Imagine,
couldn't eat it because you had to return it by the next day.
I want a
so
pineapple at my party so badly.
And this often led to the pineapples never actually being eaten at all. They would just
So
slowly
crazy.
rot away.
Rich people are dumb. Poor people are renting pineapples. Semi-rich people too. Oh my God. Middle class just trying to keep up.
Pineapples used to be so rare that British aristocrats rented them. Let me
Is it the same guy? The same guy's like.
People would rent
all I know
pineapples
about
for
is pineapples.
$8,000 in the 17th and 18th century of England. Pineapples were seen as
$8,000
an
to rent a
indicator-
pineapple.
Christopher Columbus and his crew became the first
Okay, here we
European.
go. This guy will talk about it. Yeah, poor people are fucking
Columbus
idiots.
and his crew became the first Europeans to discover pineapples when they reached
You know what?
Guadalupe
Anybody that
in
considers themselves poor is an idiot.
The fruit originated in
Or
South
lazy.
America and had been
And if
cultivated
you-
for centuries before Columbus became the first to introduce it to a European audience.
I mean,
Long
you've seen
before the
what
Canadian
I'm doing
restaurant
here.
owner Sam Panopoulos used it to
If
ruin
you're not living
pizza,
better than me, you're doing
and in a
something
time
wrong
before
in life.
refined sugar was available,
Yo.
Europeans went wild over naturally sweet fruits. But unfortunately for them, pineapples can only be grown in a tropical climate, which made them very hard to come by, having to be
You're doing
transported
good.
across the Atlantic by boat. This time-consuming and expensive
be doing
journey
good.
often led to the
You're
fruit
gonna be
being
doing better.
bruised or rotten by the time it reached its destination.
Actually.
By the 1700s, wealthy Europeans and Americans were able to grow their own pineapples without having to transport them from the Caribbean.
It's so crazy. Bananas too.
They used greenhouses which were further heated using trenches of steaming hot horse
You
manure
used to be able to get
reach
like
the
a
necessary
whole
conditions.
boatload of
Because
bananas
this
for like
expensive
$1.
and unreliable process, it's estimated that the cost to produce one pineapple would likely have been the equivalent of several $1,000s in today's money.
Do you okay?
People would display pineapples at parties as
I hate
a
how they
status
do this.
symbol, with no intention
Is that
of
the tree?
ever
Is it the
actually
whole
eating
tree? Or what's the deal with the pineapple? I've seen some people say that like, oh, it's a palm tree, look up there. That's totally not it though. Do you bury them underground and the pineapple grows out of the top of this seed? Or like, does this thing grow up and like 10 pineapples grow off it later? I never seen
And
a
for people
pineapple
unable
tree.
to produce their own, pineapples could be rented out so you could
I
show
seen
them
what I
off to your
thought was
friends.
they were saying was a pineapple tree, but it sounded like
Fruit
bullshit
would be
to me.
passed around from party to party until it eventually
Seemed like
began
Arizona
to
or
rot or was sold
California.
on to someone who would finally eat it.
Ew!
It wasn't until the 1900s when James Dole created the
Welcome
Hawaiian
back. Hey,
Pineapple
James Dole!
Company
No way,
that the
dude.
fruit became more widely.
James D-A-H-L? That's so crazy. The first time I ever got drunk and went to court was with a dude named James Dole. He was like about to go to jail for the RCMP, and his girlfriend kind of, I don't know, turned on him and went after him. He's this tattoo artist I knew. Anyways, seen him before court, and he's like, "Come have a drink with me." I'm like, "I got court," and he's like, "Yeah, me too." All I had to do was talk to like a lawyer. He had to like really go up and talk to a judge and shit. So I had a fucking
This
big,
company
huge drink
eventually
with him
became part of the
right
Dole
before
Food
court.
Company, which grew to be
And my
one of the
lawyer's like, "You
largest
smell like the
producers of fruit and
brewery." I was like,
vegetables
"Well, if the
in
brewery
the
smells
world.
like vodka, there's a problem." Welcome back.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Come Sit at My Table.
Hi, come sit at my table.
Hello, everyone. Welcome
I love
to
this
Come
guy's
Sit at My
shirt
Table.
already.
Melissa and I sure are happy to have you here. It's
Holy
the week of
fuck.
Valentine's Day, so today we're going to do a very easy, very quick recipe that we think is perfect for Valentine's Day. It's a salad.
Oh, you're wearing
It's a
pink
sweet
shirt?
salad,
I don't know.
And it is
Go
so
Dogs!
pretty once it's
Is that
made
Georgia?
that you'll love having it on your table for Valentine's Day.
Table.
Now this recipe uses 5 ingredients.
He talks so funny. Why is he bouncing his words off the back of his throat like that?
So you could make it today
I don't
if you
know.
wanted to. But because
Like
we're
trying to catch
posting
him?
it now, you've got a few days to gather the ingredients if you want to make it for
The
Valentine's.
emphasis is so weird.
We are making pink crushed salad. It is so
Are we?
delicious. I know you're going to love it.
That's
Let's
good.
talk about what we're going to use to make our pink crushed salad. We're going to start with a 28-ounce can
Boing.
of crushed pineapple. We're going to use the pineapple and the juice. We're going to use the whole thing. We're just going to dump it in. This is such an easy recipe because really
He really is enunciating his words very nicely, I gotta say.
together.
I guess that's where the crush part of the name.
I want to move to
Sure
Atlanta.
it is. In with that pineapple, we're going to add
Atlanta?
3
That's where I want to be right
ounce
now.
of strawberry jello. We're going to stir
I want to
those
marry
two
the operator from the Coca-Cola helpline.
They are combined.
One of
Then
them.
we're going to add. Don't you leave me here.
I don't care what she looks like as long as she works for that phone
Just
line.
said, ooh, cottage cheese. It's delicious in this.
Mm.
We're going to use a 16-ounce tub of small
Holy shit, I like this
cottage
guy.
cheese.
It's kind of disguised in this recipe.
I
so.
promise you will love it, and you won't even think about
Love
putting
it.
in there.
I do love it.
An 8-ounce tub of Cool Whip. I know there are a few of you that have an aversion to Cool Whip. If you don't want to use Cool Whip, you
Dude,
can
he
make
sounds
your
like when
own
I
homemade
talk
whipped
like when I get
cream.
excited.
You'll just
That's
need
so
to
funny.
stabilize it so it won't melt in this dish. But I don't have a problem with Cool Whip, so we're using an 8-ounce Cool
Whip.
And the last ingredient, oh Lord,
He's
knows,
making pink crushed
is mini
salad.
marshmallows. Now this is a 10-ounce bag.
It's like marshmallow, that fluff, that I think it's that fluff. Bubble boots, the marshmallow fluff.
This old boy
The
loves
stuff that's the color that his shirt is. I think that's what he's making.
add more than half of this.
Ambrosia, or whatever they used to
Help
call it.
yourself. You put in as many as you want to put in there. It will be delicious. Guys, this is probably going to be the shortest video we have ever done because this is so easy.
To say, it may not be the shortest, but
I'm
it's
excited.
one of the most simple.
It really is.
I like his
We're going
kitchen
to
though.
put in our
I really like his kitchen.
pineapple, and we're going to stir.
I used to
in
eat
our
canned
strawberry
pineapple
jello.
like crazy. It is Jella.
Get this open.
I love Jella.
Get our packet out.
Calling it Jella is wild.
Stir that in.
You
Pull this bowl up here, Melissa, so you can see it a little better.
Jella.
This is where
I don't care that it says Jell.
all we have to do is take a spatula or a spoon and stir those together. You just want to make sure that Jell-O is incorporated well with the juice from that crushed pineapple. Just make sure it's all combined and that Jell-O is dissolving.
I love it.
You want to make sure that
Way
it
to go,
gets
buddy.
dissolved in there. So just stir it around a little bit.
That looks terrifying and
Right.
weird.
That's that. Our next
You can tell he was around in his 60s when they were having those weird
lovely
Super Bowl
cottage
parties.
cheese. Oh, I hope you haven't left me because you're really going to be disappointed if you miss this. It is so delicious.
I like the stability. I don't know what the word I'm looking for. The thickness that this adds to the salad.
Yep. It gives a little texture.
Yeah.
And it does help to thicken it a little bit, I guess. But it's
Ooh.
so good.
I bet they.
And I
Wow.
promise
That's
you won't
You know
even
what's
think
fucked
about
up?
it being in there. This
I
is
can't
so
feel
delicious.
you guys. Like,
Now,
okay.
the next thing we're going to add is our tub of
Without
cool.
giving you too much information, I'm giving you too much information. I can't feel like half of my lower part of my body to my knee.
But I think 8 ounces is just about right. I hope mine is thawed enough. I got it at the store earlier today, and I have left
Because of
it
a
out
nerve
for
they
a while.
deactivated when I had
It's
surgery.
thawed enough that it would incorporate, but if you have
It's like
time, just leave it
right
in your
to my
refrigerator
hip.
for a day
It's
or
like
so.
numb.
Just make sure that it is thawed so that you can stir it in. And you just want to kind of fold it in just to get it well incorporated. Once I get it started, I'll go ahead and put those marshmallows in and let those start to
I mean, they
soften
warned me
in
that
there
there's
too.
going to be numbness from the surgery anyway.
Okay, that's not completely incorporated, but let's go ahead.
But it's weird, 'cause it seems like it
Some
was
of
supposed
our
to get
marshmallows
like less
in.
over time, and it seems like it's getting more that way.
You know, if a salad has pineapple and marshmallows, it has to be good. All right, that's about half the bag, I would think. Or maybe more.
You know what? If you took chicken and made it with pineapple and marshmallows, it would be good.
It is
He's
really
right.
pretty. It's also a bit of an old-fashioned recipe, isn't it?
It is. It's an old recipe, and that's good. I love old recipes.
That's for sure.
I agree. Now, that's exactly what the recipe calls for. There's a chunk of
Make it, buddy.
that's not incorporated very well, so I'm just going to blend that in. You do want to make sure that it's all blended.
Man, is it ever the same color pink as his shirt almost?
That's the recipe. But Tom Wyant is going to add the rest of the bag.
Right?
It's delicious. What's wrong with adding extra marshmallows? Thing in the world. And you know that will soften as they sit in this. They will soften up a little bit. Oh my gosh, they are so good in here. Isn't that beautiful? This is such a good salad. Now, is this ready to eat? No. This needs to be refrigerated for several hours. It's even better if you have time to refrigerate
If you
it
take
overnight
one of those
and let it firm
centrifugal
up.
force juicers,
But if
right?
you'll let it sit for
And you put a hot dog in it,
refrigerator,
the paste
will
that comes
firm
out
up
is the same color.
for the most part. But I'm telling you, overnight makes it even better.
The funny part is, same color before it goes into the hot dog, and when it comes out.
I mean, it's not chocolate for Valentine's Day, I guess.
Yes, hot dog juice. There's no juice.
I can't imagine.
What?
It comes out just like that. Pink
You
goo.
wouldn't love chocolate on Valentine's Day. But if you don't care for chocolate, this is perfect for you.
Bologna paste,
And I do want to
Tyson
reiterate, you don't
nuggets.
have to add the whole 10-ounce bag of marshmallows, but why wouldn't you? Okay, so I'm going to the refrigerator with this, and when it has set up, we'll come back and we'll do a sample with you.
Look at his little tummy.
Our pink crushed salad has been in the refrigerator for several hours, and it has firmed
I hate it
up
when my clothes are that
very
tight that like I can
You can
feel
see
my
here that it has
skin
gotten nice and
being
thick.
squished by my clothes.
Scoop some of this
Whew.
out for us. Look at that. Look how nice that is. So
I wear
nice
tight
and
clothes.
Fluffy.
I can't wear a baggy shirt like that and
Oh,
get
we need
squished in
that
it.
for us to
Ah.
take a taste, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, I need a big bowl full.
Okay, wrong.
Now, ignore that I put the whole bag of marshmallows in.
You just need a little one size bigger shirt, bro.
Marshmallows. but you put in whatever you would like to have. Half a bag is what the recipe calls for.
It looks just
All
like
right,
that
here you
pepperoni
go.
or whatever bologna thing.
Delicious.
Are you? Oh, you're just using a paper shredder. Boots. I used to like.
It is so light and fluffy, very refreshing.
You should literally sit around
I love how easy
and go.
it is.
Oh, I can't do it there. I'll do it here.
It can't be easier than that. Come on, a child can put this together. Really,
Right?
so delicious.
Oh, I can't do
You
it
know,
here.
this is perfect for Valentine's Day, but Easter is coming up.
Really, not too long away.
I think about 6 or 7 weeks. I believe it's on April 5th this year. And this is perfect for Easter. It's pink, it's an Easter
right.
color. It's very light and refreshing. That's perfect for Easter. So, if you don't make
Instead
it
of
for
using like a
Valentine's Day,
fidget spinner or whatever.
I think your family will love it. By the way, you don't have to use strawberry jello. You can use other flavors. Lemon, orange, whatever, cherry, whatever you would like to use. Of course, if you use orange jello, it can't be.
So secret, if you're trying to rip like a nice straight line on a straight edge of paper like this, what I'm doing here, you guys can't really see what I'm doing.
It's very
But
versatile.
so
You can make it the way you want it.
taking the paper,
We do
right?
appreciate you being here.
I put a little crease in it like that,
Video and clicking that thumbs
right?
up button.
I put this on the edge of the
helps get our
table
videos
and
shared
tear it like that, and it tears super straight.
that click it, the better our video does.
If you try to do it the other way, you end up ripping it off in pieces.
Also, right below the video, there is a subscribe button. If you have never subscribed to our channel, we invite
Just
you to
saying.
click that subscribe button.
I used to shred paper
Click
for
that little
fun.
notification bell beside of it in the word all, and then YouTube will
So
notify you
my
every
mom read
time
me a
we
book
add a new
once,
video.
and I was like,
Also,
"Hey,
right below
that
the
guy
video
is tearing paper to keep his mind occupied."
title of this recipe, fresh salad. If you'll click in that box anywhere, that box will expand. You'll find the written recipe right there. You don't have to write it down as we go through our videos.
Wouldn't this be distracting, you
Always
guys?
provides the written recipe for you in the description box. Under the written recipe, you'll find our mailing address. That's where you can write to us if you want to send us your tried and true recipes.
That kind of sounds satisfying, eh?
Consider those for our Sunday subscriber series. Also, right below the address, you will find 2 links. The first one is to our publishing company, ReformationPublishers.com. If you'll click on their link and scroll to the bottom of their page, you will find our cookbook, which is available directly from them to our American and Canadian
You want to hear
subscribers.
something really cool? Check it out. It didn't break up,
Use Amazon,
right?
that link is right below our Reformation Publishers link.
Oh,
and
I
you
left
can
it
also
up.
order there. And then, of course, at the bottom of the page, there's a place for you to leave a comment. We love hearing from you. So feel free to leave us a comment. We'll try our best to respond to as many as we possibly can. Thank you again for being here. We do appreciate you watching our videos. And we want you to remember 2 things. First, God
It's the
loves
same
you,
rip.
and we love you too. And second, you are always welcome to
Oh, there we
come
go.
sit at my table. We hope you have a great day.
Isn't that fun?
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day.
I don't know, you guys. OCD or autism, ADHD. They never really diagnosed it properly. It's messy though. It's really
Welcome back,
messy.
everybody. On today, I'm back with a couple of interesting kitchen gadgets for breakfast and beyond. They seem kind of fun to use.
I enjoy
so
it.
I want to try them out. So let's start off with the first item, the Presto Waffle Bowl Maker.
I don't know. Somebody in my young age taught me to indulge myself,
Interesting
and there
kitchen
we are.
gadgets, all of them by request. So I want to see if any of these actually work as advertised. So let's jump right into the first item. Let's take a look at this crinkle cutter here.
A crinkle
There it
cutter?
is, nice looking. I paid $15.98 for this on Amazon.
That's so
4.4 star rating
stupid.
Among about 600 reviews. They claim that it's a stainless steel zigzag knife that creates crinkle cuts. Good for fries or veggies. Effortless slicing.
Holy
non-slip handle.
fuck.
They say it's a must-have tool for every kitchen. Now fans of the product on
Oh.
Amazon say it creates perfect crinkle cut
Really?
fries. It's easy to hold and they say it's
How do you know?
well-built.
Hey, wait,
The main
how do you know?
complaint I saw on Amazon that was not very sharp, so
Mm-mm.
we shall have to see.
Jen, you know what? In the next
first
couple
saw
days,
this
I'm just
crinkle
gonna tell you
cut
right
knife on
now.
Amazon.
You know how it goes, girl. You've been around for a while. Been bumping hips in these tubes for years. It's, you know, it's like the 3 days, 4 days after a YouTube update. They fucked up really bad. Did you read what they did? They gave AI full fucking command over what it wants to edit out of our chats. And it's fucking stupid. You can't say jiggy. Well, you can if you say it, I don't even know. Yeah, it's only for a couple days. I know Az thought Az's main account was all blocked up. Excuse me. A bunch of my accounts are blocked. Ones that, like, I haven't typed. Accounts that I made today were getting blocked. For saying words that are, like, not even sensical words.
I knew I had to try it. It's so interesting looking. It feels pretty sharp.
Yeah, it'll
I'm not
be.
sure if it's as sharp as I ever felt.
Claire's hardcore and old. Claire will know
Mainly
what's
they're
up.
showing this for a crinkle cut
Just
potatoes,
bitching about it,
including most of the
I
Amazon
fucking
comment.
I
I'll try
stupid.
a couple of
I hope
things
everybody
to see how
complains
it
about
works.
it.
But let's start off with a
Because it's
fresh
really effed
potato
up.
right here. Now you can peel
It's
this
worse
down
than when the
and
happy
peel
face
the
emoji was
demonstration.
making your
Let's
whole
see what we
message
got here.
disappear.
So
Do you remember that
just cut
shit?
the end off to get a feel for how sharp this is. Not the sharpest knife
That's
I've
funny.
ever tried. But it did work. We do have a crinkle cut there, so that's a good start.
I said
Now
something
let's
like,
try
I'm
some
probably
actual
not allowed to
ingredients
say that I'm going to shoot the president.
Okay, so far so good. The first cut wasn't bad.
Something like that shit.
Terribly sharp.
Claire is,
But it is
seriously.
getting the job done.
I want to know if Claire knows my other Scottish buddy.
It does feel a little bit awkward.
I mean, I don't know how likely it is.
But we do have
a
some
couple of
decent
really
crinkle
serious
cuts here. This is
high,
how the first cut looks, not
high
too
profile
bad. Let's keep
Scots
going,
over
though.
there.
Now I believe we're supposed to cut this way to create the crinkle fry look. Not bad. What do you guys think?
If you did it thinner and sideways, you'd have waffled fries, is what I think. Is that right?
It's certainly working, although I can't say it's the sharpest knife I've ever used. I think after doing several potatoes, my hands start getting tired. Although I can go pretty quick. There's the final result. I think it came out pretty good. I think that's certainly acceptable looking crinkle cut fries, and it wasn't too bad. It's not quite as sharp as I hoped, but the final result looks pretty good. Let's try a couple other things here. Let's try a cucumber. Cucumber's a little softer, won't be as much resistance, so this should be easier. Oh yeah, no problem. No, it's gliding through this cucumber, no problem. It's certainly sharp enough for that. The potato is a little bit of a struggle, but the cucumber is no challenge whatsoever, and it looks nice. It looks nice. The potato was kind of difficult. Let's see how a carrot works now. Oh yeah, it's a little bit more challenging. Once again, the handle's comfortable. I will say that even though I'm kind of having to use a bit of elbow grease, the handle is comfortable. All right, I think it does work. The carrots look nice as well, so there we go. So the fries, the carrots, and the cucumber all came out really nice. So even though it's a little bit dull, it does work. Just for comparison's sake, this crinkle cutter I did a couple years ago, let's do a quick comparison of the two of these. Because I kind of have a feeling this one worked better. I can go back and forth here. I'll do a couple cuts here with this one. Now a couple cuts with this one. Oh, it's way sharper. It's way sharper.
Nope.
It only took me 2 cuts to realize that this one's sharper than this one. This one's easier to hold. You have more control over, but this one is sharper. So
are you ready?
Got to pick which one is right for you. I do like the way this one looks and feels a little better.
Would you believe that I got a whole word that might even be the right word?
Let's take a look at the mini grip jar.
That even includes the end?
$13.99 for this. Currently has a 4.3
Double letter
star
height.
rating.
This one was going to be really rough.
We have blue, black, and purple. Now they claim that it has a dual surface design that helps open all types of lids while keeping your hands comfortable. Pocket size can be attached to a keychain. They say it can be used on containers up to 4 inches.
Oh, it's okay.
In diameter.
Don't worry about it.
Most of the positive reviews I saw pointed out how compact and convenient
I don't
it was
care,
to
dude.
use.
I'm not
But
fucking. I
there were
don't
some
care.
complaints about the size.
I was gonna check the other day,
It's like
but
pretty minimal
yeah, you're
instructions, so
good.
we'll have to let's see how this actually works. All right, let's give this a
Hold
shot.
on.
Now, I've got 10 things to test this on, so we should have a good idea at the end.
Next
how it
time,
actually
I'll tell you
works.
what.
Let's start with something
The
very
next time
small.
I send you a
thought maybe
text
something like
message
baby
and you don't
food might be a
respond,
good one to
I'm gonna
start off
send you
with,
like
because it's small,
40 messages about
and it
trying to
can
kill my
be,
wife
a bit
and how
difficult
she's
to open in
an
some
evil
cases.
bitch.
Here we go, the first
And
test. Placing it
how I want
over
to leave
the
my
baby
kids
food.
and throw them all in the river or something.
And
Is that what Scribbles did?
it seemed to
Something
work
like
pretty
that,
well,
right?
but it does
I
seem
know
a little
you
bit
do.
small.
I love
you.
you.
Kind of have to kind of finagle your hand over it, but it did work. Baby food, check. We got some pace picante sauce here. Let's try that now. I mean, they're showing it in their demonstration over a really small bottle,
I
which
just
I'll
want to
try
make
also.
sure I
but
super
how about larger ones?
overreact
Is they
so
would
that
go to
you
4
don't
inches.
feel like I'm a
I
weirdo.
also have this ring kind of in my way a little bit too. Let's see. Well, it worked as far as that goes. I'm just worried this is going to get in the way as they get larger and larger. But so far,
No, I appreciate.
so good.
You know what?
Speaking of little bottles,
That
let's try on a soda bottle here. They're kind of showing him gripping it like this, which we'll try.
No, yeah, you're good.
All right, not bad.
I
not
know
bad at all.
that
That was actually
you,
quite easy. It seems like it's pretty well geared for these smaller lids. But
I don't
we'll
usually
do the bigger
text
ones
people
soon
from
and
my
see how that
phone.
goes. Gatorade bottle. All right, took a little bit of elbow grease, but it did work. So far, so good. It just seems very small. I wish it was a little bit wider. All right, a small jar of Italian sauce here. It does fit over it. It feels like you really have to kind of get it centered there though, but it did work. I'm struggling a little bit with the size, but I'm also making it work. How about a classic jar of peanut butter? These are always problematic, right? And this is under the 4 inches they say is the maximum, so this should be not a problem. So once again, the ring is a little bit in the way there, and it does just fit over it.
A lot of bread today. Right on. You know what we should do next time?
Well, that was no problem whatsoever. How about some peanuts here? This is another one that sometimes can be difficult to open, but not in this case. Kind of easy, actually. This marshmallow cream with a very large lid, but it should be under the 4 inches. See, we're only 3.5 inches. Plenty of room, plenty of room. I don't know how you're going to do it without that ring being.
Oh, I know.
Oh, that's really.
I do know because I've spent a lot of time in the emergency room in the last
challenge
year.
Whatsoever, because it wasn't really stuck. Now that was all the
I do know.
preliminary. That was the opening act. My last two.
Did you
should
even
be
get a
more of
second
challenge. Let's see.
to answer?
Let's try
Yeah,
a jar of
exactly.
pickles. And it should be under the
that
4
you could
inches.
even answer for a second is amazing, dude. And I would never ask you to put somebody else's fucking health on hold. I know how busy emergency rooms are, man. So I don't know. Do you know what your triage time is like right now? Here, guaranteed. If I went to the hospital right now, triage 18 hours. They guarantee when you walk in the door 18 hours. And then you might die waiting. You got people dying left and right, and it's still 18 hours. It doesn't even free up some space. Think a patient dies, that might free up an hour. Nope. Are you okay? Put your arms up. Put your arms up. Put them up. Up. Okay? You okay? Open up. Let me see. Okay?
Yes.
Is it from the water?
No.
Where was it from?
No water.
From the water? Okay. You'll be alright. If you have to cough, just cough. Real good. Here, lean forward a little bit and cough. You okay?
Yes.
It's all good?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go. Really blast out of there. You know why that happens?
No.
So what happens is you get a little bit of water and it gets caught in your throat here, right?
Yes.
And every time you cough, that's your body trying to push it out. Okay?
Yes.
So if you try to hold that back and you don't cough, it's not gonna come out. You're just gonna sit there going forever, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta let yourself spit it out. All good? Okay. Well, not quite all good, eh? Here. Can you feel where it is?
No.
Right here? Yeah?
Yes.
Just drink a little bit more water then. And it'll push it out of the way maybe. Give it a shot. Those straws too, eh? Oh, were you doing that and then you coughed? Buddy?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, you can't do that. You gotta take breaks. I don't know how you drink that much. Where are you opening a 1 liter cavity in your body to just draw all that in one breath like that? You don't know? I don't know either. How do you drink water like that? With a straw. Applesauce. No, that was probably my cough, actually. 9 hours? Wow. Oh, really, hey? The fast, you guys are pretty fast? Not here. Man, not here. You should, okay. So, our, Jen, our homeless shelters overflow is our emergency room. Literally. People that don't want to stay in our homeless shelter because they're like scared of the gangs and shit, they go and they like, hi, I don't feel so good. I'm homeless. I'm gonna sit here. And they just take up residence in the fucking emergency room. And because of policy or whatever, they have to be on the triage list, waiting to see a doctor, even though it slows everybody else down to like 18 hours of fucking sitting around. They like still make these people process all these people with no medical problems that know they have no problems because they just want to sit in the emergency room and sit like in the waiting room because they don't want to freeze to death outside. Doesn't that sound like a problem that like somebody should have a solution to somewhere? I don't know, man. Put up a tent with a heater in it, a smoking tent. They'd way rather all be sitting outside listening to music and but there's internet and you can charge your phone inside and it's heated. So our hospitals are being rendered useless. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or anxiety. Oh, I'm freaking out. I don't feel right. Oh, my abdomen hurts. No, like the left side of my abdomen. Fuck. My brother got his fucking appendix out because he's because he's a crybaby. They just took his appendix out anyways because he had gas or something.
Today we're testing the
I don't know. Whatever the problem was, he didn't have a real problem.
Discontinued
6 weeks bed rest.
Food gadgets. From brilliant inventions lost to history to wacky steak searing devices that I can't believe actually existed.
Yeah.
To culinary
So if I go in, I tell them, I'm like, okay, first of all, I need you guys to know that I have my green sleeve right here. I want you to know that I have a real diagnosis. I have a guide to designation of care, whatever the hell they call it. GDC. And I'm here to get fixed up. And then I just explain whatever the hell my problem is. Like, say, I'm like freaking out. I can't sleep. I got some fucking anxiety going on. And I probably need to see somebody in internal medicine. Like, oh, we'll just put you in to see a doctor. Which is great, because they used to just argue and like, or I'll send you home. Chest pains will do it, hey? Chest pains. Here, they're really scared about people's appendixes popping. And you ending up with whatever. People they used to fake strokes up here, or try to. Like the homeless people were like faking strokes. We have I think it's North America's first or only bus-mounted MRI. Portable MRI. I'm sure now, like 2 years later, they've got them all over the place. I'm sure, or 5 years later, whatever it is. But we got a portable MRI. I'd love to steal that thing. Yeah. Oh, that's different. Here, if a patient, that is scary as. Especially because, like, okay, why is our body even putting poison in the appendix? And then why'd it blow up? But, yeah, they train our nurses to, completely disregard anything the patient has to say about their... If a patient knows what's wrong with them, you're supposed to ignore it. Whatever they say. No matter what. They're always liars.
That are straight
That's
up
and
dangerous.
the
But
nurses
today,
told me
I'm
that
on one final
when
mission. Which of these antique
when they almost killed me and had to revive me and whatever, they told me that the reason that it happened to me and they felt so bad about it is because they were told in school not to ever listen to what a patient says. The patients always lie. I was like, whoa, dude.
gadgets are
Like,
worth
that's
bringing
crazy.
back,
Please start
and
listening to
which
people.
should be left in the past.
All right, Max. Item
I was
number
in really
one
bad
is a
shape, man.
vintage
Nurses were
broiler
crying
from
and
the
stuff. Like, have you ever?
1940s.
I'm gonna
Have
be
you ever?
honest, I have never
Oh,
seen
that's kind of a silly question, hey? Do you run into a lot of patients that make you cry? This nurse that I met was crying because she's like, "You're too young to be this ill." And she's like, "And you don't care." I felt so bad though, because I didn't even know this girl. I'm making her cry. Fuck. Yeah. Hey, Bubble Boots. I think you got fucking messed up there. Oh yeah. She did get censored. That's what I thought. It's like, man. Good.
anything like this in my entire life. It kind of looks
Fuck,
dangerous.
YouTube is right.
I cannot imagine it's been turned on.
We're going
in
to-
literal decades, if not centuries. Is this safe?
Twitch,
now?
we're not allowed to swear.
There's 3
Or
prongs.
that ugly
and
ass
2
green
holes.
kick with that
So do I
fucking
just- we're gonna plug this
potato
in?
of a fucking.
Just kidding.
You turn your
Not
face.
having instructions is a little sketch.
That
We're
thing
gonna
looks
flip
like it's
this
from
on.
Russia.
That is getting ripping hot literally immediately. Look at the coils. This thing hasn't been turned on in probably 80 years, and within seconds, it is burning red hot.
I want
In the
it.
meantime, I'm gonna season up our beautiful ribeye, some salt,
It's
and
a
a little bit
steaker?
of black pepper. Just kind of
A
freestyling
steaker?
the recipe here, but I'm going down with some
Sorry, I've been
knobs
drinking a
of
little bit.
butter. I'm gonna add on some thyme and rosemary.
'Kay.
A little buttery and herby bed.
What do we
Go
do?
on with
Add a
the
number,
steak
like,
and
what
see
character can we use
what
to add to every word
Okay, it does look
so
like
that
we
it
have
doesn't
some
get
pretty
fucking
significant steam action. It smells a little burnt.
F.
I mean, the color looks insane though.
Because it's a way to bypass their stupid filters. We just have to mess
Okay,
up
guys, I
the way the
think
words look.
our steak
And it'll
is
be like,
done.
oh.
Wow, it was looking
He put a dot like in the
phenomenal.
middle of every word.
Celery. Honestly, pretty nice here. Maybe a little inconsistent, but generally speaking, that color looks great. But there's only one thing that truly matters.
This isn't the
That
workaround we
is
need to fix
near
ourselves.
perfection. I mean, it's tender, juicy, really nice char flavor. That is everything I want.
And Jen, that's
The 1940s electric steak broiler. Are you going to
I kind of
revive
knew
or retire it?
that was the case. That you cried bots. I mean, not that you cried bots. It's fucking whiny, little whiny baby.
You know that wasn't cleaned, right? There's 1940s dirt in there.
You're so fucking
All right, next
hardcore.
up, we got the Presto Deluxe Hot Dogger.
See, this is good marketing right here. We got a wiener dog as our logo for the hot dogger. Cooks 1 to 6 hot dogs from the inside out in just 60 seconds. It just looks retro. It also
It
looks
is,
like
I know.
some sort of
Jen?
torture device. Like you put your hand
Did you
in
know
here and it
1-800
just
flowers is
demolishes
me?
you. Okay, we do actually have some directions here. Okay, we won't be needing those. Why did they discontinue?
Since you're the person that I made that all for, I want to make sure that you actually do know that it's me.
See, I don't know how to open it though.
Motels and mama.
Oh, I got it. Dude, the hot dogs run this way, and they literally, there's electric volts that I believe sends electric charges through the dogs. That is intense. All right, Kyle, let me get a hot dog.
You know what, Bubble Boots? I might got one of those. Not me.
Who invented this machine? You gotta be a sick
Somebody
man.
else.
We're sending electric currents through the wieners.
Okay,
And
good.
they
I
said
thought
it'd be at
so.
60 seconds.
I wanted to make sure. I
All
thought I
6
told you in
dogs are
chat
in.
even.
Now we'll
But
shut the hot dogger.
kind of
and
sneaky in
prongs
style or
down.
whatever. I just wanted to
Fully
make sure you
attached.
did know.
Plug it in. Just kidding. Actually. And now we wait.
Because I started
Okay,
telling
here's
other
something.
people,
Oh, we got some
but I was
steam
like,
forming. We are currently electrocuting the wieners.
it'd be
Oh,
awkward
listen,
if you
wow,
didn't know
look at this
first.
thing go. We got splatter. This is working way
I can't wait
better
till
than I
Ladybug
could
finds
ever
out.
imagined. Kyle, why was this discontinued?
I think it might have affected the flavor of the hot dogs.
I think they're done. Smells like battery acid a little bit. Oh, it does not smell very good. But that dog is done. This one's
I
gone
know.
significantly smaller.
I didn't
nearly
send
snapped
him.
in two. I think
I
this is
know.
my guy. Oh, he's hot to the touch.
I shoulda.
Look at the hole. Kyle, can I get a bun? Kyle. Got a little mustard on there. And there it is, a perfectly cooked hot dog or dog. Kyle, do we think this is safe to eat?
I mean, that has dirt from 50 years ago. That's better than
So-
80 years ago.
Cheers.
Remember how I told you Tiger was
Perfectly
selectively
cooked, nice and juicy,
mute?
and no off flavors.
All right, Max, the hot
Honey,
dogger, revive it or
You don't have to
retire
talk to anybody you don't want to. You don't have to say anything you don't want to. Don't say anything
The
to
hot dogs
anybody.
have just completely shrunk in size. Half of them are split
Quiet
open.
for like
that
fucking
reason,
8 years.
Unfortunately, today the hot dogger is going to be retired. All right, Kyle, what's next?
All right, next we got the Fawn Doodler from the 2010s, a hot glue gun for cheese.
They call me Doodler. Fawn Doodler.
At least that seems to be the
This
case.
reminds me of one of those like glue guns from back in the day. I really hope this thing actually works. I can just imagine myself with a cracker, a little bit of Fawn Doodler cheese coming out. Let's find out. Kyle, what does this thing take? Like a 9mm 22?
Takes about a 12 gauge mozzarella.
12 gauge, that's cool, that's cool. So you just load it up with your ammunition. Oh, it's a tight squeeze. I actually have no idea if I'm doing it right. Cartridge fully loaded up.
Oh yeah,
It really
yeah.
is just like a glue gun.
Man, fast track.
Let's see if the Doodler, oh my gosh, no way. Wow. That
I get
is
fast tracked in still like 4 to
beautiful.
6
Look at
hours
that
of waiting.
flow. I'm literally able to Fawn Doodle onto this cracker. This is a little disturbing, if I'm being honest, but I guess I gotta taste it now. Cheers. That is delicious. I'm not gonna say it's
When I had
super
my
melty and
abscess
gooey,
tooth,
but it's the perfect
I was in the
consistency to
hospital
be able
every
to Fawn
6
Doodle,
hours
you know?
for
The Fawn Doodler, revive
clindamycin.
or retire.
All right, in terms of practicality, I would probably retire it. However, the fun factor, it just
drip.
takes it over the top. The Fawn Doodler is getting revived.
All
That's
right,
when
next
they-
up, an antique
They
butter
started giving me
Covered in rust here.
what do they
Something
call
tells
those?
me this is
The
gonna
ones that
take
are
a
like
very long time. All right, we're gonna add in.
I was gonna say
our
Aniston.
cream.
The ones that are like
This is from the
aspirin plus
1920s. I mean, this is a
codeine.
legitimate, true antique, pretty cool gear
Not
system here.
oxycodone,
There's this little top piece.
not OxyContin.
To let the air out or something. Even if this doesn't work,
The
it's
other
still
ones.
very cool. Let's churn.
Percocet.
Do I have my tetanus shot, Sophia?
I got banned from Percocets because they were giving me Percocets when I was used to Tylenol 3. And I'd take them and like an hour and a half, 2 hours would go by and I would still not feel anything, no pain relief. So I'd fucking pop 2 more. And after 2.5 hours the Percocet would kick in. Oh boy. Woo-wee.
Alright, it's getting a little ridiculous. We're probably
The next 6 hours were a blur.
Shoulders burning. We are 46 minutes into churning of this butter. If you are
Oh, me too. As I was, they were putting me on a nod in, and every 6 hours though, and I'm coming in, and they're like, "Oh, here, do you need your pain meds?" I'm like, "Yeah, the ones you gave me last time." Fucking haven't even kicked in. Like, what's going on? The pain hurts too much. They give me like 4, so I'm like, okay, well, I'll take 2. And then the first one to kick in, and I'm still waiting. The second one's like the ones that I just took and kick in. Oh, no, because it was. So the first one would finally kick in, then the next 2 would kick in, and I'm like on the nod already. And a half hour later, I'm on like 5 Percocet, sitting in the in the fucking waiting room. Like, hey, wake up! Why do you keep falling asleep? What's wrong with you? Are you a fucking drug addict? Shit like that. Like my fucking face is out to here.
So Max, we thinking we gonna revive this or retire this?
As happy as I am with the final result, that was just way too much work. This butter churner
Yeah.
is
Oh, I
being
bet.
retired in the
I
closet.
bet.
This
Those
butter
things
right
are so
here,
stupid.
we're gonna enjoy.
Who needs
What do we got next,
a
Kyle?
painkiller 3 hours from now? Oh, I think I'm gonna be in pain in 3
Now
hours.
this is what I'm
That
talking
guy's a
about.
drug
Someone
addict.
tells me it might not work very well.
If you know you're gonna be in pain in 3 fucking hours, you're addicted to drugs.
Just like so. I'll
All
add
there
in my
is to it.
slice of chuck roast, and we'll see if this grinds. Wait, is
A
this
Tylenol only lasts 4 hours.
Is that smoke coming out? Juicing everywhere. This is a mess. First of all, what was the smoke? 2, I'm just juicing the meat. Is this a
I don't know
meat
why.
juicer? Or
As
is
a
this meat
user,
grinder?
I do the math there,
Oh,
and
there's no
clearly
meat that's been ground
you're
yet.
planning
It's
shit out,
juicing
buddy.
from every angle. There's juice coming out the back. It's coming through.
You can get painkillers that kick in 15 minutes.
Yeah, look at the juice execution is crazy.
In 15 seconds if you want heroin.
Let's look at what we've achieved here so far. Pretty significant amount of meat juice has been harvested.
Opium tea, shit
0%
like
of
that.
this chuck roast has been successfully ground into
Titrated with
beef.
fucking
There's
caffeine,
juice
really
coming out the
fucking
back. What it all
boots it
means
in.
is that
Caffeine and
this
codeine
ancient meat
work so
grinder
good
is
together.
getting retired.
All right, next up we got the salad shooter.
We'll say I am more of a
I
steak
used to do
guy
codeine
than a salad guy.
sulfates and
Cracking
codeine
this open
phosphates.
mind. There does appear
Nothing
to be a
compared
lot
to the
of
fucking
moving pieces here. What am I going to be slicing up here?
Radishes,
anything
carrots,
with caffeine in
cucumber.
it.
I was kind of envisioning you push the cucumber in, it just shoots across.
See if this thing works.
Oh,
wow. That looks dangerous.
I-
To test if
oh.
this thing works, I'm going to try to make a salad. We'll start with carrots.
I had like an itch. So first of all, when I was on down, all my clothes had every pair of pants that I had on the right leg, about an inch and a half above the knee, the hole burnt right in there. Every pair of pants, exact same spot. Super embarrassing.
Animal. Let's see if we can conquer the cucumber. We'll dress
People that
the
knew
salad,
really
we'll
knew.
toss the salad. We'll taste the salad. Phenomenal. I think it's safe to say the salad shooter, we are absolutely reviving it. This might be my favorite one yet.
All right, next up the clever cracker from the 1990s.
Dude,
Cracker
the blanket had a hole in
This
it.
thing can actually scramble my egg in the
Everything.
egg. I'll be
Couch.
extremely impressed. This here is, I believe, the cracker. Doesn't feel like it's very sturdy at all. So we have two missions. Can I scramble an egg? Can I crack an egg? Something tells me at least one of these will not work. The scramble
Oh, this is
very, very
scrambles
sharp
it inside
needle
the.
on
Oh,
front that I insert the egg and crack through the shell with it. If I turn it on, that little thing starts going crazy.
I've got
I believe
a
that is
burn.
what should
The only
scramble
scar,
the egg
other than tattoos that I've
See if
got
this
on
actually
the
works.
front of my body.
Insert the egg. Let's scramble.
Well, on my torso.
It's really going off in there. Okay, well, we should be left with a
About-
perfectly scrambled egg, which means it's time for the cracker.
That's in the
I'll
worst
insert
spot,
the
too.
egg. Let's see if a perfectly scrambled egg gets cracked out of
So like, right where your
not
abdomen
great, but not bad.
flattens
Is it
out
really scrambled?
as the
Not
guy
quite, but it
coming
did
off
come
your
out of there
six pack into that
absolutely
like
perfectly. It looks pretty good to me, and we should
whatever that
be
is
done.
angle there.
Go for a little taste here.
Right on that. This
I mean,
lady,
was it
my
scrambled?
kid,
Not
first kid's
really.
mom,
The
put a
scrambler,
cigarette out
retire,
in
but
a
the cracker, that is an easy
fucking
revive.
dollar store plastic ashtray that was sitting on my stomach. It was for ashes, not for fucking smashing a cigarette out of my stomach.
This is probably
Burn
the
a
coolest
fucking.
one.
Oh man, I got a
Definitely
circle
filled with
fucking
mercury
scar.
and a very thick
worst.
end to it. But let's see if we can make it work. As you can see, a very outdated temperature gauge.
I was
Claim
so upset.
Rare is
Yeah.
140
I was
Fahrenheit,
like, man,
which, as
thanks
we
a
know,
lot.
That is way too high.
Thanks for fucking me up.
All sorts
Same
of,
chick
like,
fucking.
directions and roasting
I woke up
times
one
for
day.
different
I'm like, what are you doing? 'Cause she's right on top, like over
and
me.
let it start to cook. Okay, now
She
that we're
dropped a
making
cigarette
some
into my
progress,
hair.
Let's give this thing a shot.
While I was in
insert
bed.
just like a regular
Right
instant
in.
thermometer, and as you can see, we're still well below the 120, 130 area,
Fuck.
so we'll let it keep cooking.
Jump
All right,
up,
let's check again.
hair,
You can
cigarette's
see
still
the
stuck to
red
my
is
hair.
now going up pretty quickly. Let's see where it lands. Given that
So
that
stupid.
first line is 130, and my guess is we're right around 100, we'll keep cooking a little longer. As you can see, the crust is now looking
What a way to wake up.
amazing. Let's do another check. Starting to get up there.
A girl you think loves you,
Right around
just shoving a cigarette right into your
110,
hair.
115. Looks good to me. Let's take it off. It's time for the moment of truth. I mean, all
I didn't even get
things
mad about
considered,
that,
I'd say
the
not
cigarette
bad.
part,
What do you think, Kyle?
like the ashtray thing.
Is this a medium
I was
rare
like, I didn't know that was gonna burn me either, so
There it is.
it just
Is
really
this little
hurt.
guy a bit outdated? Yes. But does it work? Also yes. For that reason, our vintage
In the hair
thermometer
bubble boots,
is
that
getting
one,
revived.
yeah.
There's just something about it that's cool.
Next up, we got a fun one, the tater twister.
It's like one of those little purple Nurple machines.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think what I do is sort of attach the potato like so.
almost got a second belly button there.
And let's see what happens. Oh yeah.
Oh nice, tato
Oh, my
turner.
Lord.
The tato tornado, is that what it's
The
called?
most stunning
What a hunk
curly
of shit.
fries I've ever seen. I mean, just
It needs a new motor.
bounce on these bad boys.
Oh,
Get 'em into
nice.
the oil. I cannot believe just how beautiful these
Whoa.
I mean, talk about
Okay, so curly fries are actually expensive for a reason, huh?
extremely easy and crispy. This has got to be my favorite product of the day. The Tater Twister is absolutely being revived. These just taste
I thought it
so
was called the
much better
Tato Tornado. Okay, so we need to come up with a new device called the Tato Tornado.
Is this an apple core?
Close. An apple
Potato-nado.
Apple peeler, right. There are just an
Not the tornado. Don't even play with that
amount
one.
of gears on this.
You don't want to see anything to do with the
How many
tornado.
moving pieces there are. This must have been so complicated.
Tater
to make.
Twister?
That's all for peeling apples. So I could be completely wrong
That
on
is
this,
what
but
it's called,
what
I
we
think,
do is
right?
Pull this backwards,
We need
insert the apple.
Tornado? Tortado?
That thing go. I mean, that worked surprisingly well. Check this thing out. Just perfectly removed all the skin.
That thing looks like it's old as hell.
The thing
What
about
is
this
it?
one is it feels very over-engineered, but at the end of the day, can't argue with these results. It's going to be revived.
Next up, we have the egg cuber.
For once, I think I know what this thing is going to do. Make a square egg. You know, a lot of people, they just have circular, oval eggs and they just wish it could be square. Have no fear, the egg cuber is near. In with the egg, we'll throw on the square top, and I believe I just screw that bad boy on. As you can see, it's being forced into this like cubic shape. I mean, take a look at that thing. It kind of just looks like yogurt at this point. If this thing actually works, I will be shocked. Let it sit for a minute or two. Let's see if this thing worked. Very first try. I mean, that is a square-shaped egg. If you ever find yourself in a position where you just are in desperate need of a cube-shaped egg, this right here.
Why don't you just cook it in the cube, buddy?
I'm not getting a pulse, guys.
If I ever need cubed eggs that bad, I'm gonna make a square and cook my eggs in it. That is so fucked up.
Thanks, Doc. Got a little hot sauce on there. Cubed eggs just taste way better. That was so good. The egg cuber is being revived today.
This one's pretty cool. A meat slicer from the 1900s.
This thing looks
Oh, I need a meat slicer
absolutely
so
ancient.
bad.
See if it even works.
I need a meat. No, I don't. I
Does
can't eat
spin
sliced
pretty
meat so
nicely.
much.
That's crazy.
Dude,
Looks like this
oh.
thing here kind of pushes the meat in like a normal deli slicer. Usually nowadays it's all electric. It kind of happens automatically.
You ever want to
but
go
back
back
in
in
the
time
day,
and punch
clearly
somebody in
they
the
would
face?
crank it, the meat would fall to
I
the
don't.
side right here.
I always feel happy.
Kyle, it's one thing to not clean it. It's another thing to literally not even consider getting rid of like the dust on it. Any comments?
I don't want to mess with the integrity of a 100-year-old item.
I mean, just look at this thing. It's not even
Oh,
rust.
that looks
It's just
good.
straight up dirt. This is the hopper where the meat's
Dude,
supposed to
that
fall
is
into.
100 years worth of
Kills
bacteria.
me. What are we slicing with this thing?
Got this ham roast that went
It's been
bad in the fridge,
multiplying a long
unfortunately. Good
time.
opportunity to test it.
This is rough. All right,
Boots,
let's get this one
you
over
should
with. We're gonna
see
add in
the
our
adding
meat,
machine
crank that.
that me and Christina found at Goodwill. It was from like the cowboy days, and it still had the dirt in it from the cowboy
When I say
days.
working, I mean working flawlessly. That's crazy. Look at that.
Oh, it was
perfect
crazy,
slice.
dude.
We get a few more of these.
I want a meat slicer so bad. Well, not like that.
That is perfection. I
Right
can't
out of the
believe it,
Snyder's
but this
commercial.
thing is an
By hand?
absolute workhorse. Like if this thing
By
was
hand, that
fully
would be worth
restored,
it. I would
love to
totally
have
buy
this.
one of
For
those.
that reason, I'm saying we should revive it.
I would buy a
Next up, we
hand-powered
got
one.
the potato peeler.
Wouldn't you guys?
Cool new
If you're here
time-saving
around?
kitchen appliance. Kyle, when is this from?
1970s.
50 years old. Okay.
A geared-up, hand-powered
Here we go.
meat
what we
slicer
have
would be
here
so
appears
good.
to be a very fine grater. I imagine it spins quickly. The
You
potatoes
gotta get
kinda
the
toss
exact
around, removing
RPMs
the
you want and
skin.
shit. Oh, that's a hot dog juicer. Hot dog juicer.
It says you can peel quantities of potatoes in minutes, so I'd test that.
All right, well, let's go for gold. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, it's a peeler.
9. Feels like a lot of potatoes. Let's see if it works. We'll strap it in.
If
and
you
let's see
if you
what
boil
happens.
potatoes and then you rub them, the skins come
I think
off.
our quantity was too high. Try removing a few of these. Oh yeah.
Same.
What? Come on. Starting to understand why this thing may have been discontinued.
Are you kidding me?
It looks
No,
like
I
a
can't
washing
believe that.
machine. Let's see if it's done.
I want one
My
so
lord,
bad,
It
dude.
is like a potato
As
froth
okay,
bath.
see you later,
It's
buddy.
insane. Why are they so frothy? It's like I'm like washing my hands
I'll
in potato soup.
try to come over
I will
there, but
say, only one thing matters here.
Tony's
Did it
chat
peel the
blocked me.
potato? Yes, It absolutely did. In fact, it's like
That's
a
crazy,
perfect
Bubble
egg
Boots.
now.
And
Did
he's
it
got a
take
smoker
while?
and everything,
Honestly,
huh?
kind of. It was probably like 7 to 8 minutes. What I'm left with here is this
Wow.
ridiculous potato
Is it-
soup. Honestly, it's kind of
Do you
a
know
mess
if
right
it's a
now.
good
It was
one?
only able to do 4 potatoes
Is
at
it a metal
time,
one or
and
a
at the end of the
plastic
day,
one?
peeling potatoes really isn't that bad.
Like,
So
I
sadly,
only know
this
the difference
automatic
because of the
potato peeler
difference.
is getting retired. I want to see what happens when a guy lets
Like,
the
is he
intrusive
just like
thoughts win.
particular about? It's a metal one. That's all a good one. Fuck. Why?
Oh, dude.
Huh.
Next up, we have the waffle
It would save
dog
so much
press
money
from
too.
the 1950s.
I don't know.
Waffle
You guys like.
dog? It appears
For
as though
me,
the dog would go right here,
well, everybody
cover in waffle
in
mix.
the world needs to probably be as.
All right, let's see what we got. Okay, so I'll start by preheating the mold.
Well, why don't you try it?
Preheating
I guess
now,
you'll
I'm just
never
going
know.
to paint on a little oil to hopefully prevent
First
sticking.
time he plugs it in
I'll
and breaks,
spoon
the
on a
warranty's
little
over.
batter. Now on with the
Yeah, how do you
dogs.
review it?
Now I'll close it up.
Oh,
and
what?
Let it cook. Just giving it some nice flips. I can
Oh, I
totally
wish
see
I
this
would have
being an
worked at the
awesome little
fucking
gadget
fair
when you're out camping
in
and
my
cooking
life
over
once.
fire. Just realized I completely forgot to add the stick, sort of like a corn dog, which we're gonna add
Shut
right
up.
now. Okay, it's
Okay.
been about 5 minutes. Let's see
Fuck.
how it looks.
That's
I
not
have to
anything
say,
like a
these
corn
look
dog.
absolutely
It is a
stunning.
waffle dog.
It's got this beautiful golden
What I thought I
brown
invented in
color.
high school was a waffle dog, but it was a sausage on the inside with maple syrup around it. Yeah. No, you keep your hands away from that slicer, please. Your hands are prone to accidents. I've heard this already. I know better. Do you know how slow you would type if you only had one hand and 2 fingers on it? Be awful. You'd lose the other fingers because you were trying to save your hand with your other hand. You're like, oh no. And you only got like a pinky and a ring finger. Terrible.
Held its shape absolutely flawlessly with that perfect waffle pattern over the top. Kind of reminds me of one of those like,
Thank you.
fancy Japanese street foods. You gotta give it a taste. That might be the best tasting thing all day. The waffle dog isn't easy.
I would feel so bad if that
Cal,
happened.
what do you got for me?
I got something cool. The Veg-O-Matic from 1960.
Some major retro vibes on this one. This looks thoroughly used, Kyle. Is that carrot? I hope that's carrot. It's either carrot or rust. Oh, nice. We have a replacement order form. You think they still accept returns? World's fastest food preparation appliance.
Veg-O-Matic? That's made by
Veg-O-Matic.
Ron
There's some
Popeil,
sort of
buddy.
lock
Yeah, I
system
bet they
here.
do.
Whoa. Okay, I think I finally understand how this thing works. Kind of push the vegetables through these little
That's what my cousin said.
Actually
My
play
cousin
some music.
sliced her finger off. But she did it with a door.
We're gonna start with the cucumber.
This,
I'm
holy
going to
shit, guy?
insert the cucumber.
The asylum. My cousin was out. Going to overdose and passed away
Once
in my
it
living
goes,
room.
I mean, it freaking goes.
So-
Look at that. I mean, that is pretty freaking good. This is
When
ambitious, but let's see if
she
we
was
can
in
handle a
the
whole onion.
Alberta hospital, they had this open door policy, and it's this great big hermetically sealed door.
I will say, pretty good final result.
She's walking out of there one
These
day,
are making me cry.
and the door
The
slams
final
shut on her
test,
finger.
One and
And
only tomato.
there-
These are very difficult to slice.
That was
They
it.
tend
She
to
lost her pinky
smear. Is that
finger.
the right word? They tend to mush. Oh my lord, that is a spicy onion. Okay, if the Veg-O-Matic is
She left our house at like 9 o'clock at
then
night.
you better
She came
believe
back at
we are
like
going to
6 in the
revive it
morning,
and
no
see what
finger.
Oh no, no.
After going home to the hospital, they took her
That was
finger.
an epic failure. So here's the deal. We did get nice little slivers of cucumber. However, with the onion, we have these
Thank God
weird
she was
little
safe.
chunks. Not very helpful for cooking because it's in this like pencil form. It
Oh.
absolutely destroyed my tomatoes.
I
so
hate that.
unfortunately today, the Veg-O-Matic is being retired.
Is it?
Alright,
Is it
next
because of your
up,
thumbs,
we
or is
got
it up here
The
somewhere?
nut meat chopper.
Really looks like some sort of messed up medieval torture device. What sort of meat and what sort of nut are we talking about here?
Tug's mom's
Chop up
hands
the
are really
meat
prone to
of the
accidents
nuts.
too.
It's literally called a
Catching
nut
like
chopper.
Yeah,
her
'cause that's
thumbnail
nut
in the
meat.
safe and
Or
shit.
nut meat. All right, Kyle, how do you say this word?
While she's like going to stand up and walk away,
No, it's not.
it's
Kyle's
like
the kind of guy that would call
tore her
scallop
fucking
a
whole
skull.
thumbnail right
like a
out of the
potato
nail bed.
just fried.
We'll
Woo-wee.
start with the walnut. See if the meat gets chopped.
That was the day.
What's the purpose of this? Seriously. I mean, does it technically work? Sorta. The nut meat cracker, unfortunately, is gonna be retired for good.
1950s knife sharpener.
That looks sick, and it also looks
Oh,
complicated to use. All right,
that's a
well,
knife
give me
sharpener. I
dull
had
knife,
one of
Kyle.
those.
There's only one way to test this thing.
Yeah, why is it wheels though? I don't
Keep up the good
understand
work,
that part.
Kyle.
My fingers hurt.
Well, yeah, your back's about to
Would
hurt.
you do
just
both
pulled
your thumbs?
landscape.
You cut the one and smash the other one.
I got one
Yeah.
extremely dull knife.
Think you went
How-
a little excessive, Kyle?
On the
There's,
phone? A cell phone?
actually no edge. If somehow this
You
thing
type
turns
in-
that knife into anything even remotely sharp, then it's clearly the gadget of the century.
I don't know where my phone is.
Let's see how we're doing. I mean, there is a little bit of an edge coming back here, it seems.
Yeah.
All right, gave it a solid 5 minutes.
You know
of
what I do
sharpening.
really
Let's
badly,
test.
and I don't know why.
Still
When I'm washing cups,
extremely
like glasses,
dull.
I don't own any
Unfortunately, this
glasses
knife is
except
still essentially
the one that I
useless,
had
which
that
means
drink with
our
tonight.
vintage knife
That little
sharpener,
tiny
sadly,
goblet
is
thing,
getting retired.
snifter looking thing.
I missed.
Next up, we have the Sunbeam
If I take
Radiant Toaster. It also has an
A
automatic
cup
lowering
in a
and
sink full of
raising
water,
method.
and I wash it.
Extremely sketchy.
I bust the cup and
fine.
end up slicing between my fingers.
So you're telling me that I'm going to put the bread
Almost
in,
every
it's gonna
time.
automatically go down and then cook it to perfection.
That's what it says.
I don't have
And it automatically comes back up.
At the restaurant, I used to just use
I
a
will
brush and the
personally pay
sanitizer.
$10.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my!
It's auto going down. This one was a little slow. Oh my god, it's
I
getting
feel
hot,
ya.
too. Wait, what? What year is this from?
1950s.
They were doing it
So
right
many
back
times I
then.
do that.
It does
Oh man.
smell like toasted bread. I feel like it might be burning. Well, it just shut off. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's crazy. Let's check on this bread.
Or finish hooking up someone's networking equipment and shit, and then go to back out or stand up from underneath their desk or whatever, and crack my head right on a screw.
Level of perfection. I can't believe I'm saying this, but the Sunbeam toaster deserves to be revived.
All right, next up we have the Auto Fire Fireball.
Oh.
Meant for fishermen, hunters, campers, and scouters. I'm none of the above. I'm just
I
gonna open it
thought,
up.
I didn't think light bulbs broke anymore. I thought they were all those
Look at the marketing material we've got on
LED
there. Look at
things.
that haircut. That's the world's fastest charcoal lighter. Lights in 90 seconds. Searing
That looks
hot in
like Bubble
6
Boot's
minutes.
hair. Do you have
We
one of those?
guarantee that
It's like
every
a
owner will be
beehive.
100% pleased. So basically, it appears as though this is just like a
I'm just
regular
kidding.
charcoal chimney that you'd use to like light up your grill, but it also doubles as a stovetop and like a little fire pit. Let's see if it works. Paper down, on with the firebug.
Called the
charcoal
firebug?
in. Well, it's pretty clear this works perfectly well as a fire-starting chimney, but the question is, does it actually also work as a stove? I mean, I have to say, this steak is looking great. We may have lost this logo there, but it seems like this little unit can do it all. I mean, that right there is the perfect crust. I think it's safe to say the firebug is an easy revive.
All right, this one I've been looking forward to, a
Oh.
hand crank ice cream machine.
First of all,
Whoa.
is this used as target practice with like a BB gun?
It looks like
Rough grouping
somebody's
on there.
horse
Got some
shit
writing on
all
here.
around
No
that thing.
parts, no crank, no effort, pure ice cream. Wow, so we
Little House
literally
on the
have
Prairie
a
ice cream
hand
maker.
crank ice cream machine. I've heard a lot about these. I'm super interested to see if it actually works. We have this inner vessel right here. Oh boy, very interesting spinning device, Kyle. It's covered in cobwebs.
Once again, I didn't want to mess with the integrity of our antique device.
Literally a dust ball. I mean, it should add some pretty interesting flavor. We'll add in our currently melted
Beehives
ice
are
cream
hot.
liquid. We'll throw on the cover, into the pot, in with the ice.
Peg Bundy was rocking a beehive until
Believe it or not, we're gonna add a
1996
bunch
or
of
whatever.
salt to the ice. It's gonna lower the melting point and help keep it extremely cold. And having flashbacks. Come on! How long are we going for, Kyle?
Just until it's done.
When's
All that
that?
thing's made out of galvanized fucking steel.
All right, I'm tapping in.
Made out of the same thing as slot bucket is.
Crank that, Kyle. That was a lot of work. Let's see.
Oh, it's all rusty.
I mean, that right there is actual ice cream.
You can't eat that out of the rusty
Perfect
thing.
soft serve consistency. Look at that. Gotta go for a taste. I have to say it is a lot of work, but the results are absolutely satisfying. So what it means is we are ending on a high note. This manual ice cream machine is getting revived. Thank you all so much for watching. Really hope
So after telling Tiger's mom about what
Welcome back, everybody. On today, I'm back with
Trinity's
four
mom
interesting kitchen gadgets.
said
all
about
that-
corn.
Welcome back.
She decided she was gonna grow corn to show her up.
Wildest discontinued food.
But her corn grew and blossomed up in our backyard and shit. It was all red. The leaves were red. The corn, every kernel of corn was red. Orangey red, black some of them. It's like, what happened to the corn? I'm like, haha, you're gonna show her how stupid she was because she didn't know how to grow corn. And then like, oh, this red corn, that's hilarious. We tried to track it down. I think it had something to do with being planted next to like rusty water pipes. I just thought it was funny because she was like, I'll show you. It should be. Corn's my favorite veggie.
Today we're putting two food
Corn on the
gadget
cob.
titans to
Oh,
the test.
man.
Temu versus Amazon.
Well, okay, so my favorite vegetable is butter with salt on it, and then I can have that when it's corny.
Only found on Amazon. You're telling me this thing makes meatballs? And some of the most outrageous, borderline illegal items
Corn, peas.
are actually sold on the internet. To answer the ultimate
Butter and
question,
salt are
is
really
cheap
good.
Temu better than expensive Amazon? Let's find out.
All right, Max, time for your first Temu gadget. It's time for the automatic meatball maker, starting with the Temu version that comes in at just $12.
I think we just fill up the little hopper here. Just kind of line
It could
up
be.
the 4 prongs like so, and we should be able to push out.
Yeah,
looks like a
yeah,
sausage
that is what I
that's been
said.
cut in half. Oh boy. I don't know in what world you can call this a meatball. Hey, one thing I will say
Corn
is
with
the more
butter
they cook,
butter and salt, or
seem
carrots
to
with butter
be
and salt.
developing more of like a circular meatball shape.
Peas.
I'm actually feeling a bit more optimistic on these.
Not-
Well guys,
not,
I was a hater, but clearly I spoke too soon because these
If it's broccoli or cauliflower, it's got to be cheese
looking little
and
meatballs,
butter and
especially
salt.
for only $12. These really don't look half bad. That is delicious.
Okay, Max, next up, the Amazon version at an
No.
eye-watering $117.
You're telling me this thing makes meatballs?
What
I
is
believe
that?
What we do is stuff the meat inside of the hopper. We'll say it can hold a lot of meat. Now this top part almost acts as like a plunger. We put it in the top, and from here, using pressure, we're gonna push down. Oh my God, they're coming out so weird. It's also a crazy workout. And release. Probably made like 1 dozen, 2 dozen so far. Upon first review, they don't look great. And we'll try cooking them up. I will say the more they cook, the more they're becoming ball-shaped. But as you can see, these are tiny meatballs. Kind of small. The biggest machine of all time that could be mistaken for a medieval torture device. And what we've made are these tiny little microscopic meatballs. They are pretty cute, but given everything, this is an easy W for Temu.
Next up, smokeless indoor grills. This Temu version
Oh.
costs $24.
Okay, I'm trying to
No,
understand
but I've seen
in
it.
what world this would be considered a smokeless grill. Like, where is the smoke gonna go
I think-
other than directly in my house? The coils are definitely hot. We're gonna add a little bit of oil. Time for the moment of truth. Right off the bat, we've developed some nice
Oh
smokiness.
wow!
Let's give it a flip.
No, I've never
I mean, the
tried that.
smokeless
Unless
component aside,
I might have
clearly
if
not
it's
delivering the best crust in the
if
world.
it doesn't really soften the corn up.
I mean, this
Even
thing
makes
does
it
not
like
nearly get hot enough, but most
not hard
disappointingly,
kernels,
to say
but
it
like
is
firm
smokeless would be the
kernels
biggest lie of the
in that
century.
in like a
Realistically, this thing
cream.
is trash.
I
Terrible
think I
crust.
tried
It
that.
is smoking directly. Can you see the smoke? Something you guys might
Yeah,
not know about me.
yeah,
is I have
okay, that does sound like what I
sinusitis.
tried.
From cooking in a house with zero ventilation.
At like a, I think it was at a authentic Mexican
Amazon's
place.
$143 version actually looks like a smokeless grill. Let's see if it works.
I believe this is a legit smokeless grill. I say that because I see these fans on the side. There's a slight suction on both sides. We've reached the maximum temperature here, so all that's left to do is add our steak. I mean, if you look closely, there is very limited smoke leaving the actual unit. The vast majority is being sucked right up. That is sick.
Well, why
crazy.
isn't
When I
our
open
ovens
it
all
up,
doing
no
that then?
steam or smoke comes out. Okay, does it have the best crust I've ever seen on a steak? Definitely not. Sort of right on the line, but it's not terrible. terrible. Let's see how we did.
Okay.
Cooked very nicely.
Yeah.
Decent char, but most importantly, zero smoke. An easy win for
I think I had like a cone
Max, you're gonna
or
love
something
this one.
of it.
Here we have flamethrowers.
Or like a cup.
At $27, it looks legit, but I'm a little sketched out.
Temu steak searing flamethrower. Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, oh wow.
I honestly, okay, if I remember correctly, I think the place that I bought it from was called like Mexicorn. Or Mexican treats.
I've used a lot of devices like this in my time. I've never developed a sear like this.
Man, if that's not really the name.
It was maybe 15 seconds of searing, but that is freaking perfect. This is an incredible.
Oh, I love it.
Amazon's is nearly 5 times the price and resembles more of a weapon than the Temu version. Let's see if the higher price develops a better sear.
Is that Elon Musk
4 times the
flamethrower?
price, but I have to say, this thing looks at least 4 times as cool. Give it a shot. Ooh, hello. So the only way to change the amount of heat to do this. See, the other one had a trigger, which I like. There we go.
Declobbed looks like it says decoded, but not properly. I love it.
That was chill. Okay, so in terms of how it actually seared, as you can see,
oh.
beautiful crust, roughly the same amount of time, but for a 75%.
You know what's embarrassing? So, in high school, I used to be a racist kid a long time ago. Way long time ago. Like, from probably 14 years old to 17 or something. Nice, keep tearing up papers. And then I dated a girl that was, well, she's half black. Her dad was like her dad's an author, an African Canadian dude, like real African Canadian, really from Africa. He was also like a famous author. He created a show called Our Gang or something back in like the 60s or 70s. Super smart guy, really nice, really friendly. I love the dude. And it made me change the way that I looked at everything, right? I realized that, like, well, races are for clowns, really. That the things that separate people, for some reason, the way he looks at it is that ignorant people take the small amount of things that make us different and focus on those rather than the 98% of our lives that make us all exactly the same. And he's got like a whole, I don't know. Anyways, he made me quit being a dumb racist kid, right? I forgot what the fuck I was saying. God damn it. It was probably about this Mexicorn. Damn it. Who really smokes so much weed?
Discount, honestly, I think I like the Temu one better.
Max is no stranger to car cooking, so he's
You
gonna like
like
this one. At $20,
by hand or by
this plugs
computer, by
directly
like
into your
machine?
car outlet, so
Aussie.
you can sear a
Thanks.
steak on the
Arky.
go.
A little bit cramped, but here we go. We have a wire here that connects directly into the car, just like so. Go in with the oil. We'll season up our beautiful steak and see what happens. It's been cooking for about 5 minutes. Let's see what we got. Ooh, boy. I mean, that right there is literally more gray than the color
now,
gray.
honestly,
Right there is a negative crust. Let's listen closely.
it's so effed up. I think racism is funny because I think that people being so fucking ignorant that they believe in racist idioms is hilarious, is laughable to me. That anybody is actually that stupid,
The Amazon car
it
cooker
honestly is
costs
beyond me,
$50, almost
and
2
it just
times
shocks
as
me
much,
into
so
like,
hopefully this one gets hot enough to give our steak
You what?
a proper sear.
Okay, next up, $50 from Amazon. It's a lot more shallow. I have to say this is giving me major flashbacks to my car cooking era. Some real OGs might know what I'm talking about. But either way, in with the steak. Oh, wow. Yep, significantly more of a sizzle here. I will say it's died down very quickly.
This guy's
but
frying a
good.
steak in his car.
Steak should be done, but once again,
Ah, oh, it looks like the microwave steak.
far
Oops.
less gray
Oh,
on the
my
inside,
god.
But the key
If
point
that came out of the microwave,
is just absolutely horrible.
that's it right there.
They're both terrible, but this one's better.
Given a slight improvement in crust on the second one,
Yeah,
I
just
am
looked
going
like
to
just
give
like that.
Amazon the victory
Do
today.
you want me to
It is
microwave it a little longer?
marginal victory.
Rolling knife sharpeners
Ty, do you
seem
want me to
have taken
microwave that
over
a little
Instagram
longer?
and
No.
TikTok ads the past few years. At $14, this Temu
don't.
knockoff is a spitting image of the real one.
Okay, step one here, we need a dull knife.
Max, my fingers hurt.
Well, now your back's about to hurt because you just pulled landscaping duty. See if Kyle got the job done? Perfect. I've seen ads for these rolling sharpeners all over the internet. Only $15 for this Temu version though. That is very cheap. We'll attach our knife to the magnet so it stays on like so. Then starting on the coarse side, we'll go back and forth. There's some fragments here left over, which is what you'd expect when sharpening a knife.
Grab a
Let's flip
cloth,
it around.
dude. Wipe your knife off.
It is not easy to sharpen knives, and this has only taken like 2 minutes.
Oh
It's
man,
definitely
Dollar
making a
Tree
difference.
steak.
So now
Ah.
we'll flip it around and use the less coarse side. This, I
Man.
believe, is mostly just to hone the knife and kind of.
So, this lady like lost her job as a. She's got a doctorate, right? But it's in Chinese medicine, and she's like a EMT and stuff like that. She's like falling on hard times or whatever. She was terrified. She got caught stealing at this store. Like, oh no, look, come on. But she didn't tell me that she got caught stealing at the store until right before we walked in the door. And she's like, I gotta tell you something. Like, I can't really go in here. Like, okay, what's up? So like, okay, well, just come on, let's go in. If security does anything, I'm gonna knock him right out. I wish they would have done
Kind of
something.
finish it up. Okay, spent probably 5 to 7 minutes sharpening. Let's see how it worked. Significantly sharper. Wow, this is actually, for 15 bucks, I am impressed.
I was totally ready to like.
Amazon's real version of
You
the
need me to
Temu
what?
knife
Like, you need me to
This
punch
one
out every
costs a
security
whopping
guard in the store? Okay, let's go.
$150. I hope it works better than the knockoff.
An absurd jump to $130. You can see how the branding is very similar. I mean, this feels way heavier, but the real question is it actually a superior
Bonus
product?
points on the
Kyle,
story is it was Canadian
need
Tire.
Services one more time, please.
But Az ain't here. Az is.
Max, my fingers hurt.
Busy.
Again.
Ooh, okay, right
Aw.
off the bat, significantly stronger
I miss Ben
grip
Stiller
on the
movies.
magnet. Okay, right off the bat, I can tell it's moving a lot more smooth. It just feels like it's way better engineered, though at the same time, I mean, it's basically the same. Now we'll just give it a flip and keep it rolling. Should be pretty good. Now let's move on over to the honing side. Shouldn't take long. Time for the moment of truth.
Did he just stop
As
making movies when his
expected,
dad passed
Once
away?
again, got it quite sharp. Question is, which one is a better value? Kind of going back and
Just
forth
his
on
dad,
this
right?
one.
Not his
I
mom,
feel like
too?
if you're at the beginning of your cooking journey, then honestly, that Temu product works perfectly well. However, if you've already invested in nice knives, maybe go with a more expensive one. So today, I'm saying Amazon wins. However, both absolutely work. Of course, the one time I try eating something besides
That
meat,
sucks.
this
I know his dad was
happens.
his dad was like
When
a
I'm filming
producer or
every
whatever
day,
for all his
I don't
movies,
have
right?
time to mess around,
That's-
so I needed this fix today. Which is why I'm glad today's
Nah,
video is sponsored
that really
by
does
Soft
suck.
Dog. I'm someone who
He's so
absolutely
funny.
goes down the internet rabbit hole. One weird symptom, I'm doom scrolling, fully convinced it's something dramatic. Especially when it's my own fault, maybe I should just stick to eating steak for lunch. What usually stops me from booking a doctor's appointment? Calling an office, put on hold,
Laziness?
and both of them to some nearly boiling water to bring
Whoa.
them up to exactly 165
Wait,
degrees Fahrenheit.
what is he doing?
Okay guys, it has taken exactly
What is this? What is
Gotta
this?
Shut and mix. What you're looking I noticed is the more expensive, so much more advanced.
He's making like a
And the
meatloaf in a
tomatoes.
can?
This one's way harder to use. The other one, like, it just seems to go
Yeah,
on
yeah,
easy.
yeah, yeah. Ben Stiller, yeah.
Whoa.
And his dad.
Talk
Do you know
about
who his dad is? It's George Costanza's dad and George Costanza's mom are his real parents.
Night and day difference. Look at the speed. It even ejects fast.
Frank and Estelle.
This is so
Yeah,
much
yeah,
more
his dad was in a
advanced
lot
than
of
the
stuff.
Temu version, and I
That
mean,
man
the
is
results
a,
speak for
was a
themselves.
legend
They
for
look
real.
so good. It took about 10 seconds. I don't know who out there is in the unique position where they need tomatoes or grapes peeled to perfection, but if that is you, then this
They
is
were
the
even, I
part.
think they were even in, yeah, King of Queens. I think they were in Toy Story together too.
It's really good.
Right? Honestly, I don't think we post this section and we come out with our own grape tomato juice.
Next up, we're about to find out how turkey deli meat is made. Temu's version costs $13, while
Oh,
Amazon's
it's the turkey
costs
loaf
37.
maker.
Homemade deli meat. I had no idea that was even possible.
What are you
So
talking
somehow
about?
this
Of course
one here
it's
is literally
possible.
3 times the price. Basically what it looks like is there's a cylinder. we
Just
have
grind up
what
a turkey and
appears
then
to be
stuff it in a can
spring on
and
the
boil it.
inside, and there's also
So gross.
a temperature gauge. Really the only difference I noticed is the more expensive one does have a bigger thermometer.
Yeah, meet the
We'll
Fockers,
start
yeah.
by adding in our ground turkey.
Ben Stiller,
Now,
yeah.
Some people don't know this, but the
I don't know,
vast
were his
majority
parents
of
in
the
it?
turkey deli meat is made out of ground meat. Next, we'll add in our salt and seasoning blend. Give it a shot and mix. What you're looking for
They were,
is a
man,
sticky texture that
if
kinda
you go back
holds
to like the
together, and that right
60s
there.
and 70s, they were in a ton of
Here,
stuff,
I'll
the 80s.
start
I think they were
loading
both,
up our Temu version.
had,
This ends up turning into edible and
they were like
delicious
responsible
deli
for
meat.
Danny DeVito and Carla,
Let's move over to the Amazon version. I mean, it does
what's her
smell
face?
very nice. It has like a black pepper undertone.
That little
Do our
mouthy
best to
thing.
remove any and all
Rhea
of the
Perlman.
pockets. We kind of add the plunger down.
Rhea
The
Perlman.
spring should kind of create some pressure, forcing all that meat in there. Pretty tight squeeze. Now we'll do the Amazon version. That right there should be perfect. From here, we'll transfer both of them to some nearly boiling water to bring them up to exactly 165 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, guys, it has taken
yeah, they're like the
2 hours.
not
Time to
evil.
throw them in the fridge overnight
They're like
to
the
rest.
not
It has
Weinstein
been 24 hours. I am
Jews.
dying
They
to
ran
see what this
Hollywood.
looks like.
They're like the good ones.
Wow. It was like one of those little Jack in the Box things. But I will say, it smells unfreaking believable. Even Cleopas. No, no, go. Ow. Kitty cat, get out of here. And we'll see if it releases. Oh, it's actually releasing.
What a crazy noise.
That looks terrible. Legitimately looks like an alien fetus. What? I just lost my appetite.
Too,
Hard and dense. I mean, it looks exactly like bologna, but in a turkey form. Since we mixed it extremely well, as you can see, it has that beautiful homogeneous look, exactly like you'll find in a supermarket. And the best part is, we didn't have to use any meat glue. Even tears as if it was a whole turkey breast. This is amazing. Now let's see how our Amazon version compares. Learned my lesson last time. I'm ready for the spring. Oh, okay. Oh, I see no visual improvement. Exact same texture as the last one. Just take a look. Homemade slices of turkey deli meat. They both taste very legit. I honestly recommend you guys try this, but they are essentially the same, so I'm going with Temu.
Next up, the infrared steak cooker. Temu's version is just $20, and let's just say it looks like an even cheaper George Foreman.
There is no on or off switch. Literally all you do is plug it in. Psych. Actually getting hot very quickly. Give it a light spray of avocado oil. Big question, can it cook a steak? Oh, that's a nice little sizzle. And we'll cover the top. Oh, interesting. So it kind of like form fits to the thickness of the steak, allowing us to beautifully cook from both sides. But what's most important, let's check out the sear. Oh, honestly not great.
Oh, cool. Are you painting
a
them
little bit of crust action on the sides, but
black?
let's flip and see how it looks. That's pretty gray, and there's very, very inconsistent cross section. Maybe if I squeeze down, it'll like force the crust onto the steak. Let's take another
What
peek
is
here.
that?
All right, I
Ew.
mean, definitely a little bit of improvement. The problem
That
is
looks like their first Foreman grill.
Okay, so
Or
our
something.
steak is completely cooked. Give it a slice. Pretty significant gray exterior. The crust is just not it. Definitely not my best work. Also, just after one use, it smells absolutely terrible. I think this is a one-time use. It's going in the trash.
At roughly
Right
10
on.
times the price, the Amazon version is looking significantly more premium with multiple settings and impressive construction.
Okay, this bad boy is 100.
I saw somebody that did theirs with, they did like black, like flat black nails with like a, I don't want, not metallic, but almost a reflective, like a chromy silver that they just kind of brushed across the tips on with like French tips. It looked really cool.
But the only question is, how is
Anyway.
that seared? Let's give it our first flip here. I have to say, I am not mad about how this seems to be cooking. Like, look at that crust. Really not a bad looking steak, especially compared to
I guess not French tips, but like what looked like
uneasy win for Amazon.
Next up, the meat grinder.
the same kind of idea.
Costs $38, which could be a great deal as other versions can easily
Squared
cost
off and like, yeah.
We have is a beautiful hunk of chuck roast, and in she goes.
I just have a meat grinder.
It feels like it's an exploding.
Oh, that's cool.
Like it's kind of like just moving all around. Let's try another piece here. Does it feel sturdy?
That's what a hot dog juicer does.
These results. Like this meat is perfect.
Just take the hot dog juicer, but
I don't know how long this thing's gonna last, given how it's made, but does it work? The answer is yes.
Amazon's $60 meat grinder kind of looks more like
I have
a
to
food
see if this
processor.
little guy wants to have some steak.
2 times the price for our Amazon version. I've actually never used this style of meat grinder. Let's see if it works. We have 2 blades here, which I have to say aren't super sharp. Either way, we'll go in with the chuck roast, throw on the top. Looks like we have 2 settings here, 1 and 2. We'll start with the first. Oh, does not seem to be working very well at all. Let's move over to the second setting. Oh yeah, it's working a lot better, but still kind of taking a bit. Check out the consistency of the grind. Very, very fine. I was so ready to say that I didn't like this little thing. Like, it just feels a bit more convenient, definitely way easier to clean. Can't believe I'm saying it. Amazon wins.
Here we have breakfast sandwich machines. For $30, our Temu version allegedly makes whipping up an Egg McMuffin
Ah.
even easier than before.
This thing scares the hell out of me.
It just looks so over-engineered. Like, look at the layers. 1,
How do you make sure your eggs are cooked?
3, 4, 5. First up, the bottom of our English muffin.
And then you pour an egg in there.
Next, a nice
I hope
piece
it
of ham.
cooks.
Next, the egg.
Ah.
I'm gonna break it up a little bit to kind of help it cook, and we'll season it up. Kind of confused on this next step, but we just really on that raw.
I'm grossed out already.
How the egg is actually gonna cook, but we'll see what happens. Okay, it's been about 5 minutes now. This is the confusing step. What I apparently do now, slide this little part off, releasing the egg, having it fall on top of the bottom. I mean, that actually worked surprisingly well. At this stage, it should be done. I left with a perfect breakfast sandwich. Honestly,
No, your muffin is an egg.
crispy exterior, but slice, very hot. Let's check out the cross section. Wow, literally perfectly toasted on both
Not
sides,
good.
not burnt. The
I
egg
do like
appears
dippy eggs.
fully cooked.
I like
Cheese
slutty
is
eggs.
nice and melty.
I don't care if they're dippy. I like them to slime all over everything.
It tastes just like an Egg McMuffin from McDonald's. Part of me is like,
All that cholesterol and whatever that stuff is that's in the yolk that makes it so delicious and full of fucking
$38, our Amazon version is
amino acids or something.
from a name brand. So let's find out if a slightly more expensive version is worth it, or if Temu is the deal of the century.
English muffin, cheese, ham. Layer down.
If you could somehow drink raw eggs but have it be like hot warm,
Been about 5 minutes.
it'd probably be
Now,
amazingly good.
once again,
But it'd also be
release.
cooked.
Okay, and this is what we got. Once again, just picture perfect looking Egg McMuffin, nice crust on the bottom, sliced through.
Very much.
Could not ask for a better breakfast sandwich. It doesn't get much better than that. The Amazon one was only like $8
Yum.
more, but it just felt so much more substantial, and the non-stick component was also way better. So for
I
that
need to make
reason,
my
it's
food
gonna
that
be
good,
Amazon all day.
or I won't eat
We
it.
have the automatic noodle machine, and for $15,
And then I go like
Temu promises to push out perfect
weeks.
linguine every time.
Well, and I also need to like increase the food value of the little bit that I do eat. So like if I make like a sandwich like that, like a grilled cheese or something for me, I dip it in egg and butter. I try to put as many calories and crap in it as I can to make it as stupid delicious as possible.
$5 Amazon version, this one is looking much more legit. As an added bonus, the writing is in English this time.
Nearly 4 times more expensive for our Amazon version. Let's see if it's
A noodle gun?
I will say it does feel way more heavy duty. It's all metal, especially this area here. Let's load her up. Going in with our balls of pasta. We'll attach the suppressor.
Hash.
Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that flow. Beautiful. That is so, wow, this is way
My
more.
KitchenAid mixer does that.
The shape is essentially identical.
I know, you don't, I don't know, man.
And just working this machine, it just feels way better made. Like the other one was kind
They're
of
good.
pushing out and felt like it was going to explode. This one,
How do you like your steak? Well done?
One of these is not like the other.
start by tasting the
Does it make Sniper cry?
Oh, that's wrong.
It would make me cry.
Right now and tell me that you got that in a restaurant and be like, that tastes good.
I love it.
We're getting off topic here. Let me taste the Amazon.
All the best flavors come out in that last little too much cooking.
Which of these two items is a better value? This right here feels like something that will break on the second try, whereas this one right here is way more heavy duty for a slightly higher premium. With this one, I'm going with Amazon.
Here we have the cheese graters, and at $11, Timu's looks cheap, but still might be faster than a standard.
They're good in the French toast. There's no runny eggs in that.
I will say it feels extremely cheap. We got a suction here. Oh, we are fully suctioned in.
Oh, really? Hey?
Kyle, cheese me.
You ketchup on them too?
I had when I felt the
I'm just playing.
Dude, that's a crazy suction.
I don't know if that's an insult everywhere.
That's great. Are we grading? Wow, look at that flow.
In the restaurant industry, though,
It's just perfectly suctioned. So I can use
we offer people like you ketchup.
This right here is what I call a 10 out of 10 product. I don't know how it could possibly get better.
No, medium well, really, hey?
Version of our cheese grater looks impressive, but I'll be surprised
Aw.
if it's grade 8 times better than the Timu version.
How's the suction on this bad boy? Not nearly as good, but it should be automatic, making the suction.
Okay, well, that's okay.
We got the exact same piece of cheese.
That's like medium.
Let's see how this bad boy works.
Medium well is like gray, but not black.
On that cheese. Talk about a workhorse.
I think.
I will say the quality of the grate on the Amazon one seems a little bit more fine, whereas the
My
Timu
mom
one
used to.
is a little more coarse.
That's funny.
Neither is necessarily better than the other. I will say both of these products work incredibly well.
At the steak place I worked at, the person that trained me told me that if somebody comes in and out, he's like, there's only one person that comes in here and orders a extra well done steak. It's like, he always raves about how good it is. So I'm going to tell you how I do it. Like, okay. It's like, he comes in and he asks for it. I'm like, yeah. He's like, I grab one of these, I drop it in the deep fryer. I cook it for 5 minutes. He's like, and I take it out, and I drain it a little bit. He's like, and I put it back in for 5 more minutes. He like deep fries this guy's steak for 10 minutes, and he was the guy loved it. He's like, it's the juiciest steak I ever had.
Amazon's version costs $65 and comes in a more premium box, but the laser looks quite similar. Let's see if it can actually sear the steak.
The guy loved it. I don't know.
Way stronger. Can you guys see the beam? It's like a lightsaber. Even through the glasses, I can tell it's way more powerful. Oh!
Do you have a cat? You do have a cat.
This is.
Do you have a laser pointer? Let me tell you a secret about cats and laser pointers. They can see the beam the whole time, all through the air. So if you're pointing a laser beam at for a cat to play with, you can't let them ever see it in your hand, because they'll see the beam coming right to your hand and they know exactly where it's coming from, and it ruins everything for them.
Probably the most shocked
But
I've ever been on.
yeah, cats can see lasers in the naked air somehow.
It's actually worth it. It smells extremely burnt. This thing is absolutely cooking the steak. Well, can't argue with those results. 3 times the price.
My cat caught me playing with laser pointer and was looking at me like I was holding a stick. I was
Here we
like,
have
what?
sushi cannons. At $4, Timu's version claims to turn any home chef into a sushi master.
$4 is also a steal. And we'll start by adding on the rice, and we go on with the rod, kind of form that center pocket.
What is it, a sushi
Cucumber on
tube?
this side, some beautiful pieces of salmon on the other. Here we just close up the bazooka, throw on the cap, give it a
Salmon
little twist to
sushi
tighten
bazooka?
everything up, and I should be left with a beautiful log of sushi. Oh man, this is weird. Now I'm just gonna roll this piece of sushi up. That is a fillet.
That's funny.
And there we have it. Slice it up like we normally would to get some nice equal beautiful pieces of sushi. All things considered, I mean, check out these little pieces of sushi. But for $4, does it work? I mean,
Yeah, it does work. Okay. That's better than a mat, I guess.
At $27, Amazon's version visually appears much more premium, but has the exact same functionality.
For $27, the Amazon version comes with all sorts of goodies. We have some sushi rollers, a bunch of chopsticks, a slicing guide, and it even comes with a knife. Once again, starting with the rice. To keep things consistent, going with the exact same filling here. Beautiful piece of sashimi grade salmon, and we'll close it up, tighten it up, and
Still smells
we'll
leathery.
release the contents. Just rolling it up nice and tight and sealing it off like so. Because we paid the extra money for it, I'm going to use this little sushi control.
Definitely been like
Of course, we'll try the
4
knife
hours
that
or
came
something.
with it. It has these little holes here, which should make the slicing process easier. I will say this is actually working well. Limited sticking on the knife, that's sometimes an issue when it comes to sushi. And
And I
this is
love
what we
cats.
love. When it comes to the final product, very uniform, though quite similar to the first one. At the end of the day, both products performed literally the exact same way. Just stick with Temu, spend $4, and you're gonna have a pretty epic sushi night.
Espresso machines can easily cost hundreds of dollars, so at $14, Temu's might be a huge bargain.
Usually something for only $15 that has this many pieces does not work very well, but let's see. We start by going in with the coffee here on the bottom. We'll close it up, flip, then we fill up the top cap, seal it off, flip it over, unlock here. Ooh. Okay, well, it's been fully pumped. Smells like coffee. It looks like coffee. I mean, is it the best espresso shot I've ever had? Probably not. However, for $15, especially like on the go, I'm very impressed. Dude, seriously, this is a great machine. I'm keeping this.
Amazon's portable espresso machine looks similar but costs $100, and it looks significantly more high-tech.
Massive jump in price here to $100, but I will say it feels
Come on.
a lot more substantial, and it appears to be electronic. We're gonna go in with the coffee, reattaching like so. And the super advanced thing about this one is you can actually hold water and it'll heat it for you. Started at 25 Celsius, and as you can see, it is quite quickly moving up. That's, oh what? Oh wow, okay. We hit our temperature, and without warning, it started producing coffee. Once again, pretty decent froth, and the color does look pretty nice. Of course, the real question is, how does it taste? The espresso's pretty good. Honestly, very similar to the first one, but personally, I actually think I'm gonna go with the cheaper Temu option. There's just something about the mechanical component to the first one that I absolutely love. I like things where you kind of have to like put your back into it.
Hey, why don't you show them your car as an example?
That's a good point. MTV Cribs, this is my car.
How much horsepower you got in this thing?
290 horsepower, 265 pounds of torque, 0 to 60 in 7.6. So the thing about my locks is they are strictly mechanical. The only way to open and lock my car is to use a key. I also have roll down windows. Something about the movement. All that to say, when it comes to this one for me, Temu is gonna be our winner. However, if you're a bit more tech savvy, then Amazon's the way to go.
Now we have donut makers. At $10, Temu's version looks quite fancy and can make 7 mini donuts all at once.
It definitely doesn't feel particularly well made, like it's all plastic, and those are some tiny donuts. We'll get it preheated. We have some beautiful donut batter. All right, there's 1, 2, not exactly sure how much to add. This seems to be going okay. A little bit messy, but let's see how this goes. I think they should be done. Ooh. And they look like perfect little Krispy Kreme donuts. This could not have gone any better. I'll give them a little dip. They are tiny, but man, it's so freaking good.
Oh.
Sprinkles just for fun. And that right there is a little mini donut. Like Sophia always
So
says.
SA.
So cute. Definitely not as good as Krispy Kreme, but pretty close.
And now we have Amazon's, which looks nearly identical, but at $30 is 3 times more expensive than Temu's. Let's see if it's 3 times as good.
And on with the batter. These donuts look like they're a bit more wide and less deep. We'll see how that affects the final product. Close it up and let them cook. It's been about 5 minutes. Let's see how they look. Once again, just beautiful golden brown donuts. Trying to think if I notice a difference between these donuts and the last. Honestly, they're very similar. Let's check out the inside. And for a little homemade donut, that is fluffy. Prepping them the exact same way with that chocolate and of course the sprinkles. Wow. Look, at the end of the day, both of these units put out perfectly good donuts. The Amazon product is literally 3 times more expensive. I see no difference. So once again, it's gonna be Temu.
Next up, spice grinders. At $86, our Temu version is a super heavy-duty spice grinder that looks like a truly ancient gadget. It's a solid block of granite that weighs 50 pounds.
Oh, super heavy. Check out the bottom here, though. Go in with the black pepper. Let's grind. Oh, yeah. Am I going the wrong way? For some reason, thought it was all going to go down the spit here, but it's kind of flowing out the sides. Very coarse grind. But as you can see, it's kind of working. A beautifully ground pepper. What I will say is it's not the most consistent grind. Some of it is extremely fine, and other parts of it is extremely coarse. Personally, I would prefer a bit more consistent.
For one of our most expensive items, this is a $290 Amazon spice grinder. We're putting ancient tech right up against modern engineering in this round.
I just fail to believe there's any world where a spice grinder is
Sake? No.
$300. I mean, it's clearly very heavy duty. It feels very well made.
I couldn't an AE.
We'll add in our black pepper. Oh, wow. Not a
Is it T? Oh, TA. Nope.
is 100%
SA.
powder. The middle is like a coarse grind, and then we have some pieces that are still completely whole. Like, do we need a $300 machine? No. Do we need a giant stone grind machine? Really?
No, no C.
This thing literally costs like $6 on Amazon. Perfect every time. In terms of Temu versus Amazon, there was just something about that stone brown situation that I really loved. It just felt so
Oh, these colors aren't so bad, I guess.
Next up, the
It's
world's
better than that gray,
smallest
right?
bow and arrow. Let's see how a $5 Temu one stacks up.
What we appear to have here is the world's
TA.
smallest bow and arrow.
No, it's gotta be
It
S.
actually works. It
S.
looks extremely
A.
cool. There's only one question. Can I hit the apple? Oh! Oh! Kyle is freaking out.
I am blown away.
SALVE.
Amazon's cost 3 times the price, but Max, I don't know if you're getting a more accurate shot than the one you just had.
I mean, 3 times more expensive. So this one, you actually can use
Or
the
have.
pound component of
HALVE.
whereas the first one, it was kind of fake. We'll say this one feels like it has way more torque to it.
No, it's a S.
Alright, here's the real thing. If I
There we
get it
go.
first time, then it's just way too
I thought so.
It goes fast.
Really fast.
And I miss by a thread.
You know what's crazy? As okay as I am at this game, I'm way better at trivia.
Look at that.
Honestly, I love both of these products equally, though I will say the smaller one
I wanted to get on like a team trivia thing, that like to play for money.
Next up, cotton candy machines. Something usually only found at an amusement
When they tell you that you're in like the top 99.5 percentile or whatever the hell they called it,
candy flossing sugar.
Alright, so we have a heating unit
like out of 10,000 people, if there's 10,000 people in the crowd, you're probably the smartest one there. Thanks, you guys. That's crazy to know. The least possible thing that I wanted to know, honestly.
This right here is extremely impressive.
Hearing that is worse than knowing your IQ, I'll tell you.
Perfect cotton candy. Right how good this stuff is. I don't know how it could possibly get better.
Amazon's
thing is,
cotton candy machine
none of
looks
it matters,
significantly
right?
heavier duty and industrial than Temu's, but costs over $100.
$110 on a cotton candy making machine? It looks like an absolute beast. So now I'm gonna add some bread.
Shit like that, it doesn't make you more capable.
After all, this is a big boy machine. Oh, it's happening. Wow, okay. It's happening faster than last time, but I mean, we are moving right now, folks. Wow, it's almost going too fast for me. I kind of miss my old machine. There's a reason I call him Max the Meat Guy, not Max the Cat. You can't.
I think they should test people on capability quotient, maybe CQ or whatever. Like how capable are you of applying your knowledge?
For the home kitchen, maybe you can handle it. Clearly we couldn't, so it's gonna be another W for Temu.
Next up,
The measurement to that would be impossible.
$6, this looks like a pretty good option for an on-the-go smoothie.
$6.50 for the smallest blender on Temu. But either way, we'll see if it works by making a banana strawberry smoothie. I've never made a banana strawberry smoothie before. We'll add some milk.
Never made a strawberry
Still,
Honestly, you usually make
I'd like to play trivia for money. They used to have this thing at the bar. That like had like a weekly, it's like called Mega Touch or something. Well, they probably had it everywhere. I'm pretty sure it was worldwide. So I used to compete in that thing.
Tell Max in the comments it is strawberry banana smoothie. It's not banana strawberry.
And we used to win all kinds of shit.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that is chunky. Can't say very much positive about this thing, but...
Screw your Temu blender, buddy. Oh, do you remember coin operation TVs? I only just remember those. And vibrating beds. Coin op bed. What shocked me was coin operation bathrooms or washrooms.
Totally not being mean.
Pay toilets or whatever they're called. Messed up.
The search, I think they found a backpack. They did find a backpack, but it doesn't look like the backpack was related to the Nancy Guthrie case. It was just a backpack that decided to call in just to be safe.
We are out of weed. Let's get it.
It was just a backpack, I think. Still, though, leave it alone. Alright.
So the reason I reactivated that Facebook thing I was talking about is because I'm trying to find that girl that I went to school with.
One of the viewers said that in the chat.
I thought maybe, just maybe, she'd be out somewhere on Earth still.
It's on public property. Someone just steal it? No, he's never steal
Not
it.
on Facebook, at least. Not yet.
Oh my gosh, this is so good. Oh, that's awesome. JLR set the other tent up.
Girl needs to learn how to play guitar.
The other night, everyone's yelling at me to move the tent.
Yeah, right.
Yelling at me not to. I won't
Tell you
touch
what.
it, don't worry, guys.
Any-
Not a big deal.
I don't know. Won't tell you nothing.
Oh, they found a jacket. Thank you so much for those memberships, Hope.
Nothing is what I'm saying.
They
I'll
already
just
don't
shut my
like
mouth.
YouTubers. They already hate YouTubers. Wouldn't pack it every day either. Ha! That's great. Don't blame me. I don't want to either. Do that. All right. All the streamer needs is a generator.
I don't
and
know.
cable.
Tell you what, right?
Yeah, congrats.
Tell you what, I'm gonna shut the fuck
Nah,
up.
I'm not gonna move it. You know what? It is rude. It is rude. I don't want it. Let me get out. Oh, whoa, that's a big super chat. Hope, what the heck? What in the world was that? Hope. Thank you. Thank you. What did Tay make? She made chicken, mashed potatoes, a nice little salad, some other goodies on the plates. I just ate a little bit of it.
Okay. When?
Nope, Brady, I don't want to chase. We'll chase a couple scanner calls. Leave the trash home. Nah. Guys, look, I'll tell you what, I promise you, I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal with you guys, I won't move the tent, but I will remove the trash. I won't move the tent, but I will move the trash. Is that cool?
Yeah, move whatever you want, bro.
Are you guys okay with that? I got food from Tay Tay.
On or before the 1st of each month. Okay, so
Yes, the tent, not this tent. There's
may
another
take
tent up
1
there
to 2
that's
business
being-
days
that's
for
with
one
the
to
streamer
appear,
right now.
or up to 5 business days, depending on the specific program of the day. Last month, it was like 6 days before the end of the month. Which should have been like, I don't know.
I'll say that, then I'll go on multiple wild scanner chases. Yeah, I will.
It's so cool to see that cat with his head turned right sideways like
No,
that.
your family's in trouble in Mexico. I'm so sorry, Hawaiian.
Was he licking the straw?
In my prayers.
Or just the side of the cup? What are you doing? What are you shredding up? Hey, hold up. Send me some of that safe, that sensitive documentation there. Oh, you guys don't have a...
Yeah, Boy Scout
I never
models
even
decide
asked if
better
you...
than you,
I don't know what I'm talking about. Send me all your credit card receipts that don't have your name on them.
2 Hispanic ladies.
I'll find something to do with them. I need lots of confetti. I got a roll of tape over here even.
Oh, there really is posters on your mailbox.
That's so cute.
Oh.
I drank all my juice.
Actually, I don't think you're allowed to touch the
Sad.
mailbox. So, yeah, I can. It's kind of weird with the laws on mailboxes.
So I'm gonna have to put a penguin out there
That's interesting.
and walk to the store. And I'm kind of half cut.
I'm not an elite YouTuber.
And I'm smoking a joint. A cigarette.
Food was delicious. Make sure you guys follow Traveling with Tay Tay.
Good. Cats, that's what cats do. So Scooter dude had like a...
They just flipped upside down. No, I'm not gonna touch it.
I think the drugs are really bad around here right now.
Yeah.
He had like a...
They wanna see you
He
put
developed
lights
like
up,
a
Mark.
cyst in his mouth,
They wanna
in
see
his
you doing
face,
the
and they had to like cut his fucking mouth open and do surgery on him the other day. It's crazy. Crazy. Aw. This one, so I went over to my buddy's house and his girlfriend was making us dinner because we were painting their house, their apartment. It was a little apartment. So we paint the apartment. They're like, the payment is this dinner that we're getting to have. So I'm like, right on, roasted chicken, this is going to be so good. As they're taking my food, everybody else has their food. As they're taking mine out of the oven, the cat jumped up and took it out of her hand. Fought with her for it. She's like screaming at the cat, and then it just took it and walked away with my food. I was like, "Just keep it."
Saying that's beautiful. Thank you, Mark.
And then somehow it ended up, well, it ended up being mine anyway. It's so funny. I had cats like, they're bullies sometimes.
Sheriff Nanos? I've never even seen Sheriff Nanos in person, so no, he was not here last night.
I love that about cats though, the way they get so like, their mind's set on something, that like no matter what you do to them, no matter how much you try to deter them, as soon as you put it back down, they're going right back to whatever it was they're not supposed to do. It's like, it's happening.
Oh, the cannabis attached to the cones.
Loved it.
I love it. There's Mark. Yeah, look at the sounds right there.
My one cat was like that. I didn't even notice it was like a cat mental disorder until I'm like, stop rubbing your face on my guitar amp.
It's because my door's open. Check this out.
I'd have to like run across the room and catch this cat midair before her face would touch the amp. Oh, it was so funny. And she just couldn't. As soon as it's back outside the door, she's waiting to get back in. As soon as the door opens, she's flying at the amp.
Let me get ready real quick, guys.
She just needed it.
And we'll get out and get a nice shot. Yeah, I'll do my best not to scare Mark. That was really, I didn't mean to scare him.
I miss my cats too.
That was my bad.
I miss my one cat the most. I mean, I miss them both because they were a team, and I miss the other two because they were a team. His mom's got my cats right now. not Scoundrel and Oreo, but their mom. Their mom and auntie.
Yeah, by the way.
No, you don't want. You want chips for it?
That's
You want steak?
stuff. I'll bet you can see some stuff right there.
You want steak? Or do you want chips? You want some chips? Are you gonna have? Are you hungry? Or you just want a snack?
Yeah, I will forever follow all 11 of you.
You just want a snack? Okay. If you just want a snack, have some chips. If you want some steak, in this tummy of yours here. Oh, it's pretty solid now, hey? Want me to punch it? No.
No, that's not JLR's canopy. JLR's canopy is still being used. His canopy's right there. That's JLR's, I believe.
I miss my cats.
Tay told me that was JLR's.
I miss my dog. I miss my fucking dog. Every 4 hours for 3 months, me and this dog went for a walk. Every 4 hours.
Alleged
Or less.
Cocoa or Coca-Cola, cigs, snacks nearby.
It's my dog.
Within Perk. Huh.
The poor thing was abandoned if it wasn't for me for 3 months. Like, fuck out of here. Give me my dog.
Yeah, the sooner you get home, then something will pop off. As soon as you go home. Yeah, Mark just put a bunch of lights up. God bless Mark. That's awesome. All right, let me get out real quick, guys.
I better fix this ugly mess. Look at what a mess we left the desktop in here. What am I doing? What? Now you want steak? You think you can eat a whole steak right now? After you ate that many eggs earlier? Hold, let me just check here. Because I'm not a mom. Any moms out there think that a 14-year-old can eat a loaf of bread, 12 eggs, and a steak, a kilogram size dish steak in a 24-hour period, and that's not a problem. It sounds hungry. There was that little kid that was on Maury that used to eat like 6 pizzas a day and 8 liters of grape juice for breakfast. Remember that kid?
As soon as I get done wiping my hands from this food that Tay got me. Delicious. I take another piece of chicken.
Oh, I could do that. That's a good idea. You're smart.
If you guys are following and traveling with Tay, I think she's on YouTube, right?
Okay, I'll do it.
I want to ask my viewers, all you guys, to go to her channel and say Daphne Life says thank you. It was delicious. Oh wow. One second.
Excited? Yeah. You're good. You're the best, Mom Bubble Boots.
Oh wow, we had a membership in Super Chat. Thank you. Do you see tiny colored lights left? Let me check. I'll check in a minute. Food's right there. Let me put this phone up. Send me a dark screen real quick. 3, 2. Ignore the mess on the seat.
It's hot. No? What are you doing? Okay.
flashlight right here. Who's right there? Where's my flashlight? Dang, it's parked in there. There we go. So there's the lady
That is so smart.
making sure on this. That's been good. I'm not sure what that says. I don't know much Spanish. Lot more flowers are here than when I first arrived. They're just coming in the flocks. Oh no, we gotta get some water for our flowers. There's mine. Let's see. I'll try to stop by tonight and get a gallon of water. I think my flowers are needing some more water right now. Maybe I can water some other flowers and stuff. So, I'm even down to get more flowers actually. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can call in tomorrow and order another thing flowers. Should we get more flowers? What do you guys think? I think we should. Legally? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you're allowed to put anything in the mailbox legally. But that's just my thought. I don't know for sure, you know?
Don't eat toast with it or something? No? Okay. You sure?
So this is the streamer's tent?
Good. Okay.
126 streamers. Let's go. They got their tents, we got ours. I take it they don't like it. Hey, Taylor, good chef, thank you. Bring Nancy home and then. I'll take my grandpa around with me when I get back from Bakersfield, California. Let me, I'm gonna walk and grab my chair and my rental.
Hey, you want to bring me your cup? There you go, sir. Careful, foot. Focus up here. Over here, good. Oop, your wet socks. Okay. That was way easier. Yeah? I'll have to show you how I like my steak cooked. You don't want any sauce or nothing? No. You good like this? Okay. Go ahead. Don't grab parts in the middle of the cutting, okay? There you go. Is that alright? Okay. Well, that was easy. Nummy. It really does. YouTube censoring really does suck. Wait, who thinks we're cool? Aww. Oh man. What did Jen get cucked out of saying? That's brutal. Half of them, like all of them, buddy. I did. I tried to. I had. Okay, so you got censored. But then before that, you're like, she for real thinks we're cool. And then I don't know what that was related to. Nope. Man, did they ever censor the hell out of you? It's painful to see everybody getting YouTube like I do. This is what my everyday is like, buddies. Oh. Oh, you're not a you shouldn't be? I thought you guys were... Okay. What is that thing?